So we are live, boys and girls. We are back with another live stream of the watch party, guys. आ गए हैं with the playoffs. चालू चुका है guys Valorant का of EWC 2026 and it's gonna be really excited because जो teams गई है ना भाई ऊपर, oh my goodness, मतलब लफड़े ही लफड़े भाई. आज जो विटनेस हम लोग करने वाले guys, वो शायद या तो पूरी वन साइडेड होगी या तो बहुत ही कट टू कट, जो कि 3-3 मैचेस जा सकते हैं, मतलब 3-3 मैप भी जा सकते हैं भाई दोनों में, दोनों टीम्स के जो 4 टीम्स खेलने वाली है आज. तो इट्स गोना बी एक्साइटेड. क्या हाल है सभी के? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गाइस. चैनल पर नवे आए हो, मेक श्योर गाइस सब्सक्राइब एंड लाइक द स्ट्रीम एंड यहाँ पे गाइस ट्रॉफी वगैरह लेके आना शुरू हो चुका है भाई, EWC का फॉर्मेट जैसे चलता है भाई। एंड लेट्स गो, लेट्स स्टार्ट आवर स्ट्रीम। अशोक भाई क्या हाल है? अनिरुद्ध भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम वेलकम गाइस, लेट्स बिगिन गो। आर यू गाइस रेडी? चालू हो चुका है यहाँ पर, वैसे मैच तो नहीं चालू है लेकिन यहाँ पे ट्रॉफी वाला सेशन शुरू हो चुका है, जो यहाँ पे सारी टीम्स अपनी ट्रॉफी लेके आती है भाई। जो EWC का एक्चुअली फॉर्मेट है तो वो चालू हो चुका है, तो लेट्स गो देखते हैं आप।
And we're gonna play again, so I just play. Hopefully we can do really good again as a team. We trust each other. We go a lot of like ups and downs, especially last Masters. We didn't do well. That's our strength, kinda. We can fix stuff quickly. Coming into this tournament, we did really well, I think. Winning 2 more games, gaining the momentum. The scrims are going even better now, you know.
भाई स्टेज पे चेंज हो गया अनिरुद्ध भाई। मैंने क्या बोला था, स्टेज के लिए रखा हुआ है, अरीना वगैरह रखा हुआ है। आज एंट्री वेंट्री होगी भाई प्लेयरों की, आज प्लेयर्स एंट्री मारने वाले हैं। सारे टीम्स अपनी ट्रॉफी लेके आते हैं। हाँ, सबको एक ट्रॉफी मिलता है जो एक दूसरे की टीम की ट्रॉफी तोड़ देता है। पर शायद मैच खत्म होने के बाद होगा, जो टीम हराएगी वो दूसरी टीम की ट्रॉफी तोड़ देगी। आज जो भी टीम हराने वाले उनकी टीम की ट्रॉफी तोड़ देंगे लोग। वो क्रेजी होने वाला है भाई, वो चीज देखने मजा आता है। मेडल मिलता है, मेडल टाइप मिलता है, मेडल को तोड़ देते हैं। लेके आए थे वो टीम, सारे अपने मेडल्स लेके आए थे, मैं दिखाना भूल गया। मेरे को शायद पीछे करके दिखाता हूँ। वो सारी टीम ऐसी ट्रॉफी लेके आता है, सारी टीम अपनी ट्रॉफीज लेके आते हैं। अरे बाप रे, कट थ्रोट ही कह दे भाई, ऐसा कुछ होता है तो मेडल लेके आती है। गाइस आज मैच होने वाला है विद टीम हेरिटिक्स वर्सेस फर्स्ट मैप विद हेरिटिक्स। और किसका मैच था भैंस के भूल गया भाई। BBL Esports, ये दोनों टीम ताबड़तोड़।
Their opponent, a very familiar one in BBL.
Absolutely a regional rivalry to kick things off. Defending champions versus this young upstart Turkish team that has shown that they have tremendous amounts of firepower. A lot of trash talk that they're willing to throw across the stage, but they can back it up. They have been really good so far, and they're looking to get a little revenge.
इसमें लाइव ऑडियंस में हाँ, लाइव ऑडियंस आज चिलम चिल्ली होगी भाई कुछ इसमें एरिना में। पूरा खचाखच भरा हुआ है भाई एरिना। आज पूरा अरीना भरा हुआ। एक सेकंड, ये क्या? अच्छा कोच पीछे बैठेगा इधर। वाह, वेरी रियलिस्टिक। इस बार कोच को स्टेज पे बिठा दिया भाई, कोच उठ के टपली मारेगा डायरेक्ट। खेल रहा नहीं है, पीक नहीं दे पा रहे। आज पूरा आराम होने वाला है भाई। तो इसमें कोच भी बैठा रहता है, कोच रहता है ये, लेकिन कोच यूजुअली स्टेज पे नहीं बैठते, इस बार स्टेज पे बिठाए लोग। अरे भाई ढोल वोल लेके आए लोग, तो डब्ल्यू क्राउड भाई, डब्ल्यू क्राउड भाई, ढोल वोल ले आए भाई इस बार। आज ढोल बजने हैं। ये EWC की ट्रॉफी, EWC की ट्रॉफी है Valorant की।
No doubt. I mean, it's going to be an awesome day today.
लास्ट ईयर का पता नहीं, लास्ट ईयर का मैंने Valorant का टूर्नामेंट देखा नहीं था। और यूजुअली मोस्टली टूर्नामेंट्स में कोच अलग रूम में बैठा था, अंदर बैठा था, स्टेज पे नहीं होता।
Here in the playoffs at EWC,
आज तो स्टेज पे बिठा दिया भाई कोच इसको।
That's it.
No other recourse, no safety.
भाई स्टेज कितना बड़ा है भाई, स्क्रीन पीछे कितना बड़ा है भाई, बाप रे बाप।
So for Heretics, it's got to be 3 consecutive series.
आज मजा आएगा भाई, आज जो पब्लिक चिल्लाएगी आज मजा आएगा भाई।
And they're starting to look better and better as this tournament goes on.
But Team Heretics मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों ऐसा लग रहा है फुल बूम बाम करने वाली है। Guys, let's begin with the poll.
Gradual improvements, like starting to fix some of the problems on some of the maps.
Who will win the
I
first?
had a lot of fun talking to Woot behind the scenes a little bit
Quarterfinal.
about how they're starting now to mix in some more aggressive plays. You know, they're a team that's really well known for their super defaulty style. Like they're going to try to drag the round out a little bit, play that EMEA Valorant that we've all kind of come to know and love. But we've also seen them kind of choose their moments when they're going to turn up the tempo on you and come right at you.
Yeah, they are more than willing to scrap at every twist and turn. They're going to be running at you. They're going to be looking to try to trap you. You have to be ready for anything between these two teams. We talk about that familiarity. I think that we're going to be seeing some new stuff pulled out here to try to catch.
भाई आज मैं legit guys पता है सिर्फ 4 घंटे सो के आया 4 घंटे
Of course.
सिर्फ 4 घंटे सोया हूँ मैं जबकि मैंने कल जल्दी स्ट्रीम खत्म कर दी थी फिर भी 4 घंटे सोया हूँ क्या ही बोलूं
front runner for MVP of the tournament if they can make the run.
Yeah, he's literally leading every possible category there is for duelists, especially. Like he's dominating the scene right now, and you know.
भाई पूरा अरीना भरा हुआ है भाई पूरा अरीना भरा हुआ है guys.
You'd say he has irrational self-confidence, but that's not true. He has rational self-confidence because he's that good. He can back up the exuberance that he has. He loves to play. He loves to be the best. He wants to be the best.
Breeze
he's out there proving it so far here at EWC 2026.
हमने वीडियो मिस कर दिया पर सेकंड मैच का वीडियो देखेंगे कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है वहाँ पे दोनों कोच सामने सामने आते हैं
to go there.
मैप चूज करने के
Can't
लिए
wait to see LaRock on that jet, Lovers Rock on
भाई
the
नियॉन
Neons with the double
सोवा
duelist combo.
फिनिक्स डबल ड्यूलिस्ट टीम एनालिटिक्स
Situated here for
मतलब डबल कंट्रोल लिया नहीं इसमें सेंटिनल लिया भाई सेंटिनल देखने को मिलने वाला भाई टीम एनालिटिक्स में
a Cypher instead of an Omen and then a Phoenix instead of a Jet.
और सामने डबल कंट्रोल लिया है डबल कंट्रोल डबल ड्यूलिस्ट सोवा इनिशिएटर सेंटिनल नहीं है भाई
Phoenix I assume
बीबीएल कुछ अलग दिमाग लेके आ रही है तो 5 बजे कोहली को गाने का रिक्वेस्ट डाल रहा था भाई वो उत्कर्ष को कुछ तो सुना रहा था वो
Something that we see all too often, especially on the map the size of Breeze. So I mentioned that, but also you know a map where it's going to be playing Leon instead of Kashmaris.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, it feels like Kashmaris loves to get himself onto the
गाइस बाय द वे मैंने कल तुम लोगों को बताया था कि क्वार्टर फाइनल्स पे या सेमीफाइनल्स पे कुछ सेमीफाइनल्स शायद से बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होगा सेमीफाइनल से नहीं है वो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स पे बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है
Because you're going to play the Phoenix, you feel
Because
a little
by
more comfortable with
consolation,
him on that. He
finals
plays
भी
it
रखा हुआ है
on
लोगों
David,
ने
so maybe it's just a little bit more of a comfort thing. Bit surprised that we aren't seeing Wood on like the Jet here on Breeze, but I think, you know, BBL feel like they're targeting one of the weaker maps in the pool for Heretics to start. Maybe feels like, I don't know, I feel like BBL probably pretty confident with how this map veto went through. Get Breeze, you get Lotus, Sunset the decider. I think that's very much in their wheelhouse. They've been playing a bunch of Lotus against EDG in particular with some absolute madness occurring there, but it's a team that, again, gaining confidence, gaining some important reps on stage here, and they look like they're ready to rumble.
I mean, taking a glance back, this is a 3-2 map in 2026 for Team Heretics, but it's been a lot of different compositions coming through as the meta has shifted around. Their initial bouts on it, dominant. 13-4,
इसका मेडल टूटेगा अनुज भाई क्या लगता है किसका मेडल टूटेगा इस टीम हेरिटिक्स और बीबीएल
back-to-back losses
दोनों टीम
versus
अच्छी टीम है
Vitality. They were still running that solo Viper, but there was a bit of an alteration. You had the chamber, you had the
दोनों टीम ने बूम बाम किया
it feels like there was ultimately a bit more.
भाई ये स्क्रीन कुछ अलग ही लग रहा है भाई ये स्क्रीन जो लगा है ना गाइस पीछे अरे बाप रे बाप
You did have stuff to slow
बहुत बड़ी स्क्रीन है भाई
really dictate and get information around the map. Now going to be
kind of CS वाला वाइब दे रहा है
Yeah, I agree. It's kind of like a more aggressive style of play, right? Like you're seeing this as kind of the new meta emerging on Breeze. We're going to be jumping into the first map here.
चालू गाइस पहला मैप ब्रीज क्या बेंजी फिशी
realizing that
आज बूम बाम कर देगा
Breeze in terms of attacker side going to be very strong on
क्या
this.
सामने से लैरॉक भाई बूम बाम ही कर देगा
Generally easy it is to create space on A for yourself as when you're on that side of the coin, but then as the defenders, then you need ability for retake, you need ability to control mains. And so having a Neon in there to use those relay bolts, to use some of that speed to kind of tee yourself up. Really, really nice to have. LaRock, he was going to try to use the recon against him, but Kashmar is wise to it.
CS PUBG कब होगा CS लास्ट अगस्त में होगा CS PUBG अभी next to next week है
range and a very good start here for Heretics. They want another dominant victory. Spot check.
Next to next week CS तो सीधा लास्ट में होने वाला अगस्त में होने वाला
The B site has been opened up. Heretics not too far away though. Let's get the double explore down through elbow, and this might be a hell of a lot faster.
भाई टीम हेरिटिक्स को ऑलरेडी पिक मिल चुका है गाइस मैन एडवांटेज में भाई लैरॉक को ही गिरा दिया लोगों ने
behind, so cognizant of this, but now deep exploration out towards the defender's spawn and a backside plant. So BBL crossing their T's and dotting their I's, making sure that they have coverage.
It's going to be a question of is Rose going to be a thorn here?
Oh, he's about to be making footsteps here. The audio range. Yep.
La.
From Boo is able to find that kill.
पकड़ लिया भाई.
Looking for another
और
one,
whiff
but
कर दिया.
will be able to hold his own. Takes down the enemy Viper, but still going to be a player disadvantage for BBL.
ये कितना लंबा है? 23rd अगस्त तक है. 23rd अगस्त को ये होने वाला है, CS का फाइनल्स होने वाला है. All. 2 महीने हाँ उतना ही चलता है. 1 महीना चलता है, 2 महीना भी नहीं, 1.5 महीना चलता है.
Benji very, very good with pistols in hand.
अनुरुद्ध भाई गेम्स में तो उतने बहुत सारे गेम्स हैं यार.
Just on the ghost.
एक साथ बहुत सारी स्ट्रीम हो रही है. इनफैक्ट एपेक्स लेजेंड की भी स्ट्रीम हो रही है एक साथ. एपेक्स लेजेंड है, कोई तो मोबाइल की गेम भी चल रही है.
You know, not allowing for any of these kind of oddly positioned players from BBL to catch them off guard. Let's go.
हफ्ते में 4 गेम स्ट्रीम्स हो रहे हैं. 4 गेम्स.
Really solid stuff.
डोटा भी शुरू हो चुका है.
You
तो बताना ही भूल गया, डोटा भी शुरू हो चुका है.
As always, and he can pop off at any given moment. So always a threat is Benji Fishy. Loves to play that Cypher.
भाई बेंजी फिशी ने अकेले 3 किल निकाले हैं भाई.
That he's most well known for.
और हक दिया.
Hot start, but that's a reveal on a Boo.
या स्पैम पड़
They take too much
गो.
damage. I was worried for a second he was going to get lit up, but comes away relatively healthy given the situation there.
Able to back off, finds a bit on the Loida. Woot at the same time. Positioned outside of doors.
भाई साइफर के साइड पे अटैक करेंगे. और साइफर ने ऑलरेडी क्या ट्रैप लगा रखे कितने बड़े बड़े. पकड़ लिया. ओह शॉट.
Taken down, snappy shot from Woot. Now a pause.
अनुरुद्ध भाई पीसी के रेट्स कमी है. खाली पीसी के रेट्स पता है प्राइस किसके वजह से सबसे ज्यादा लग रहा है? एसएसडी और रैम के वजह से. बाकी सब स्टेबल ही है प्राइस.
Oh my god. They've already pinged out both of these trips. I think they know exactly where they are.
Can they do anything about it? Those going to try to clear some of this.
Take flight. He missed.
Yeah, camera down. Knocked over to the side. But that hinge comes in while eyes are trained forward. The strike now comes through. Benji, however, still going to be playing his feet.
भाई क्या ब्लैंड था वो.
Weapons can now be recovered. 3v3. Suddenly BBL right back into
बेंजी
this
उसको
round.
फंसा दिया है क्या पूरा ओपन साइड.
Could just tie it up 1-1 off the rip.
3v3.
Catastrophic.
हैवी रिटेक गाइस, हैवी रिटेक है. लो है भाई.
Loida finally
Mara.
tucked in. Shot gonna end up going wide for him, so Woot.
भाई सोवा एल्बो आ रहा है घूम के मिड से भाई. 2 बंदे को दोनों नहीं दिख रहे. नो वे देख लिया.
Rose is not going to be fast enough on the draw. Who turns
Backside मारा ये तो.
finds the elimination and double
ये
take
किया
the
भाई.
win, and Woot will be able to clean it up a 3K of his own to rescue the round.
Yeah, this is some pretty good mid-rounding here from BBL. Just getting that kill as they're crossing over into
गाइस या
the
तो
B
एकदम ही
side of the
कट्टू कर
map.
जाएगा या तो भाई
Kind of makes Woot think,
Dominate
okay,
करने
I'm
वाली
gonna
कोई
hold
lobby.
the line here a little bit, but then they just use a smoke, and that makes him think, okay,
कोई तो टीम
never
में को लगा
mind, they're
dominate
gonna try
करेगी
to
आज.
push this way, so I need to back up so that they don't just take me down.
वो NRG भी हो
in a
सकती है,
trade
never know.
quickly,
Next match
which
Emmet
I
और
just have a
NRG का ही है.
Marshall being point blank like that can be pretty tricky. So I'm gonna peel back, and BBL use
Ice
that
net.
open space that they created for themselves to
Ice net लग रहा है
pivot
भाई.
over to the B side again. Found some good kills, but Heretics hold the line
बाप
with
रे
better weaponry.
गाइस ये
but
BBL का पिक है बाय द वे. टीम हेरिटिक्स का पिक लोटस है.
BBL is being
डिसाइडर
very
सनसेट है.
tricky on this
ये भी
map.
ठीक
You're
है.
seeing Rose all over the place on the lurks, even though again Heretics, to their credit, have done a good job of identifying it, nullifying it. Just gonna have to see if that's gonna continue to be a threat for the Heretics side.
भाई साइफर ने तो एक ट्रैप लगाया भी नहीं है.
Everybody just gonna be taking their time. BBL concerned that this could be one of those rounds that I was talking about where Heretics has started to add in a little bit of that spice, a little bit of that aggression to their defender side play. But for now, just a pretty standard hold. Couple players had some chokes.
BBL को रीड तो है.
Weaker weaponry. Few bulldogs.
BBL को
in there,
रीड है कि
though.
ये पे 3 बंदे भाई साहब. हैवी पुश कर रहा है भाई यहाँ पे.
Two of those bulldogs here situated on the B site. Turn over the side, Rand's now having the drop back, recon, ready to go up and over the top. Snake bite the
रोटेशन शुरू नहीं किया वहाँ से. मार गए लोग.
Going to be layering onto them, but boom! He's able to spray down too. The kill, and Rose will clean up
At least
the
he
other
got two,
now.
bhai.
Back into a 3v3. Better weaponry, and this lurk out in the window. Or Kreven could be absolutely monstrous unless they get this read. It's a must clear angle.
भाई टाइमिंग हो गई. ओला टाइमिंग हो गई. वाइपर को इन्फो मिल गया.
Elbow. Not looking down towards cannon side. Slide coming in.
अंधा कर दिया.
Can't dodge the bullets. Suddenly it's just Loida.
भाई लौटा ने क्लच कर अंदर हो गया.
1v3 to try to deny the bonus conversion.
अल्ट मार दिया इसको मारने के लिए.
Because why the hell not? The diffuse now being stuck. It's already past half. Woot pulls off of that one. The ult's going to be gone, but Woot is there to counter swing.
ये भी ठीक है
Finds a shutdown, and Heretics kick things off 3-0.
भाई Heretics आ रही है for the
The
lead.
Heretics are working together with this one, especially the Phoenix and the Neon, using their util to clear their space. A little bit of a missed timing on the backside for BBL. And already starting to feel some pressure. Losing that bonus early on your map pick. That is definitely concerning, to say the least. Kind of wondering if maybe see an early timeout from the BBL coaching staff. Maybe
क्लच होते थे रह गया
it's over a little bit.
नहीं हो पाता यार क्लच
Nope, we're right into it.
और डिफिकल्ट है भाई वो मारना फिनिक्स और नियॉन दोनों ड्यूलिस्ट ऊपर
Half investment to go. Two Stingers, Guardian,
और फिनिक्स ऊपर से अल्टी पे था फिनिक्स वापस जिंदा क्या था
Meanwhile, Woot's got an outlaw. And there's only 2 players with full armor here to try to survive through that.
ये क्या spam था भाई?
Fury even being sent into this one by Rose, but it's only going to be a singular tag on Abu. The elimination eluding them for now.
God.
On the one, but Woot is winning out the duel. To try to commit in for the plan. Customize will get caught at a timing there. Forward into the smoke. Meanwhile, Woot getting turned around, but still.
भाई टीम Heretics आज full form में है.
And Thrifty not to be found.
Yeah,
Guys,
Heretics
IPL cameraman.
really well
यहाँ पे
disciplined.
watch चुका है just saying.
Able to kind of contain BBL. They aren't really ever able to break out towards the back of sight. The outlaw there, always a good pickup against a eco buy. You know, that way, in case they try to sneak in some extra guns, you're really
उसको spam through
gonna
मार दिया नियॉन को
do
बुरा
some
लगा भाई
extra
ये.
damage to them. Maybe now. Maybe now.
आज भाई सबको मॉनिटर आर्म स्टैंड वगैरह सब कुछ दिया है देख कैसे लग रहा है सबके मॉनिटर हवा में भाई जस्ट लाइक मेरे
hasn't really come to fruition.
I mean, no, they're getting absolutely battered. And, you know, outside of the pistol, and then the anti-bonus hasn't been particularly
टाइम आउट ले लिया भाई BBL वालों ने BBL के राउंड में निकल रहे बताओ
Definitely necessary, because right now
और टीम Heretics full homework करके आई है
it's been a bit one-dimensional. We need to see a bit more depth. It's a lot of just full cluster outside of B, full cluster outside of A, trying to make a go of it. We're not seeing mid-splits coming through, not seeing early control being established, and planting a player up towards, you know, even elbow, try to get a peek onto nest, etc. It's just been very straightforward and very readable for Heretics.
And there are teams that can make that style work. My mind drifts to Nongshim, of teams that are left in this tournament that can just kind of hammer away at one strategy more or less over and over, and it'll, because their coordination execution is so good, but we haven't seen that yet. You know what surprises me
Don't
is
tell
how
me Phoenix
good
flash
Eco
combo
was.
neon
That
stunt
was
पे
the one
घुसेंगे
round
लोग
where I
अरे
saw
बाप रे
trickery,
बाप
some confusing things being thrown into the mix with the utility and the
भाई
ideas
TH भाई full read
from
कर रही है
BBL, but yet you're absolutely right, Achilles. We haven't really seen it since then. Now this time may have just talked about how they want to brute force their way.
इसका ड्रोन होते फ्लैश पड़ेगा मुंह पे
Ready here for them, curveball in hand.
पड़ा
Right off that drone, and that's going to be 2 kills. Third immediately going to be found with Laurent. Answering back in a big way, still is able to find 2. Sparing their blushes as much as he possibly can. Rien's
Tension drop trade off वहाँ पे all
flank to come in, but can't do anything about it. Grab him with a nice shot. Takes down Turkish brother now.
भाई 3 लोग जो ऐसे स्प्रेड आउट हुए ना उधर वो देख के मजा आया भाई
On this arrival into main, we'll have a corpse that utilizes neural theft.
खाटछुंड टीम में W भाई जो 3 लोग फ्लैश होने के बाद जो इधर उधर भागे हैं भाई भाई
Use
भाई
the snake bite as well to maybe clear out a little bit of that space.
The more the Kraven plays
देखो
along the
एक बंदे को
wall,
तो
the
अंदर
more
एक्सपेक्ट
risky
कर रहे हैं
it can
क्योंकि
be.
ऑब्वियसली
Here comes the reveal.
वाइपर रहेगा वो दिख गया
Scale forward.
अरे दिखा नहीं शायद
Rock just trying to keep him
और
protected.
स्पैम पड़ गया झट
Down to
Ola.
47. And now it's
Instant
all on
trade.
Benji's shoulders.
भाई बेंच में बहुत लो
After the defuse, just trying to get a rise out of him, trying to get him to spam, trying to figure out exactly where this enemy Viper is, but he's already ensured that the defuse is not being stuck. And with a push
BBL got
forward,
the first
Kraven
round,
will
bhai.
be able to take him down. Hell of a lot invested, still damn close, but it is
BBL got
going
the first
to be
round.
BBL getting themselves on the board.
Yeah, and I don't exactly think this
आज
is
तो
how
हिंदी में
that
भी हो रही है भाई
timeout
कास्टिंग
call was
हिंदी की
meant
देख
to
के क्या हो
go,
रहा
but
है
they get through it because of
हिंदी में भी
Laurent
चल रहा है
able.
रुक जरा हिंदी में देखे भाई हिंदी में क्या चल रहा है हिंदी में भी हैवी सीन चल रहा है भाई
ये एग्जीक्यूट के लिए वो आगे बढ़ना चाहते थे जो फ्लैश आया था पूरी टीम पे प्रॉपर कनेक्ट हुआ काफी अच्छे
मेरे को ऐसा लगता है हम लोग वहीं पे ज्यादा बेटर थे
To what BBL wants to do. This time, they're gonna leave Lorak in towards mid. Just watch to see if there's any kind of aggressive play, but Loida this time baiting out the curveball. They realized last round, you know, right at the door were a couple players of Team Heretics, so trying to get a feel.
हिंदी में कौन है ब्रॉडकास्टर्स पता नहीं है मेरे नोन ब्रॉडकास्टर मतलब मेरे नोन मतलब इन द सेंस मैंने जिन लोगों को देखा कमेंट्री करते हुए इंडिया में ब्रॉडकास्टिंग उन लोग में से नहीं है और ही लोग हैं भाई हिंदी में अगर रखना है ना ब्रॉडकास्टिंग में भाई ओशन को रखो भाई क्या कमेंट्री करता है
Just a bit too smart. Spike planted. Kraven, right place, right time. Comes away with that kill. Woot nearly having him lined up. Give it to him one by one.
Woot भाई हाथ गरम है भाई आज फुल.
Able to find another elimination now. All eyes on Boo to see what he can do. Right
Boo कर पाएगा 1v3.
Push past, swing of the corner. He's got himself voted back.
अरे इन्फो निकल गई नहीं.
Over in. Try to cut off any deep flank from coming through. He's going to hold it up to half. Ethan, immense amount of damage, and Lorak will be able to run him down.
Half कर ही दिया था वैसे तो.
Now you're starting to see some adaptations from the side of BBL. You know, Rose starting to kind of get a feel for this defender side of Heretics and how they want to
Heretic supporters
play
तो
some
है.
of the mid to late round. Obviously,
Heretic
this is
supporters
just a counterplay set up at the beginning to wait out those curveballs and then make a reactive play off the back of that with your Neon. But the other big thing is that they're sending a player out to try to intercept Benji Fishy early. Benji's kind of had some free reign to make those flanks. They probably noticed it in the last round as well when he came out through A main. That's where he used his ult, and they were like, okay, so he's willing to take those aggressive early maneuvers out from the B site. So we need to put a player out there,
time out ले लिया भाई यहाँ पे.
him out, see if we can just deal with him early before he becomes a threat.
Team Heretics देना नहीं चाहते मगर हर
by Heretics, seemingly enough. Get a timeout call of their own sent through.
क्या कमबैक होगा देखते हैं लेट्स सी.
No, how much?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना तो बहुत ही डोमिनेटेड जाएगा भाई मैप वरना बहुत कट्टू कर जाने वाला. तीनों मैप खींचेंगे दोनों टीम. तीनों मैप.
It's a damn good idea. And see if it ends up working.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the right time. The more rounds you can get on this defender side, like the more confident you're going to feel going into that second half. Again, generally on Breeze, because of the comps that people are playing, it is a little more attacker sided usually, not always, so you never know, but that's kind of where you're looking to do some damage. So as Heretics, you're already feeling really good. You've got 4. That's a pretty solid defender side. If you could get 2 more, make it 6-6, even better 7-5, then you're going to be feeling really damn good. Anything above, you know, 6 rounds here for Heretics is absolutely gold. So love the call, love the timeout.
Right here.
I think maybe just being a little bit more cautious. Wait for, I think one of the things I talk about here as a coach is wait for BBL to commit to that A.
भाई A पे लोग 3 बंदे रह ही रहे भाई. 3 बंदे रह ही रहे. जो छोड़ ही रहे भाई.
That's just a tag there on the Woot. He's only got the stinger, but he's got the overdrive behind it, so not the end of the world, but not ideal.
भाई ओमन पल्ट भी ऊपर से. उधर नियॉन पल्ट है.
Slow creep back over. BBL again looking to successfully avoid the heavier side of the map. Looks like Koshmar is going to get in transit though. Shifting over.
भाई 5 के 5 बंदे बी मेन पे खड़े हैं भाई.
Weaponry wise, you do have 2 of the rifles here.
Okay, read over. भाई फिनिक्स का रोटेशन में आ गए थे जल्दी. ओ भाई. फिनिक्स अल्ट आ गई. फिनिक्स लेट्स गो बेबी मार दिया. ओह माय गॉड नो वे ब्रो.
Has him absolutely destroyed.
तो मुंह पे अल्ट मार दिया भाई.
Oh, devastating and ill-timed.
ओमन पे अल्ट है भाई. भाग सकता है बट दूर है भाई C4 से. हमें स्पाइक से. भाई निकल नहीं रहे लोग भी. टाइम भी नहीं है.
12 seconds remaining. This spike is not yet planted. They have to go for this.
10 seconds left.
Trying to find any safe that they can possibly get. Relay both going to be connecting onto the one, the other going to be
Oh
spotted.
my God, 1v2.
The wide swing out.
Boo ने मार दिया भाई दोनों को ही.
Set, but Boo hounds him down eventually with that Guardian.
उलाट मार दिया भाई लास्ट में.
Interesting little use of the Neon ult here to just buy some extra time, buy some space to put BBL in a bad position in terms of where the clock was at. Not even just where the map was at. That's cute from Woot. Really nice stuff from him and the IGL. Boo, man, Boo sturdy with that Guardian once again. I mean, there was that play he had earlier in the qualifiers with the Guardian on Lotus. That was disgusting. A 3K. It's absolutely ridiculous. So
भाई टाइमिंग बहुत गलत हो गई फिनिक्स कल्ट की बाप रे बाप.
Don't love the call there from Koshmars to go for the Phoenix ult, but
Yeah.
that's, you know what? Sometimes you just in the heat of the moment, you feel like I've got my ult. I could do this. I just got to get this one guy around the corner, and then it's fine.
Unfortunately not to be, but
अरे
able to rescue the round
फंस
from
गया
there.
भाई.
Big reveal
सर्फर
on
ट्रैप पे
Lotus
ठहरेगा
Rock,
कि
and Benji Fish
Holy.
is tearing them to pits.
बेंजी फिश ने 3 मार दिए उधर.
Finally be sat down. Some decent kills in exchange to try to find some stability here.
Who's got a judge?
The judge in the front of sight covered. Boo watching, making sure that they can't go on a rotate out. And as they rescale back towards the front of B, that judge increasing in
ऑडियंस आई तो
value.
लेकिन ऑडियंस वो वैसी वाली ऑडियंस नहीं कैसे एकदम चिल्लम शुली कर रही है एकदम क्राउड में.
And there's the first, looking for the second, and Woot, yep. Gonna make use of it after all. 13-4-4. An electric performance from him thus far, and Heretics
भाई लोग खाके नहीं आए.
attempts.
A lot of talk about Larak.
वरना एक टीम में ऐसा क्लच हो जाएगा लोग चिल्ला देंगे पूरा अरीना चिल्ला देगा भाई.
Another player who's been really darn good.
भाई बेंजी फिश को बहुत तगड़े किल्स मिले यहाँ
He
पे.
has been incredible
farm
on
कर
the
दिया पूरा
duelist
पे खड़े
and showcasing that he is no slouch on the neon. Love the patience, love the call. You know, obviously the money was a little bit weak for Heretics there, so Woot had to go for the judge, but it worked an absolute treat. Now you've got Benji's ult again. Boo has the pit, doesn't opt to invest it early. Weak buy. 3 sheriffs, just a couple classics.
Relay ball here on the corner. Woot able to find one. Lover's Rock going to be taken down. Kashmara's trying to keep them at bay. Curveball will connect.
हेलो पुश करके मार के चले गए. आवाज किसकी आ रही है?
Onto the A site, trying to get the spot out.
इसका तो माइक ऑन है भाई. माइक की लीक हो रही है.
Anything, but this is still Heretics able to keep their players slotted where they're at.
You're like Jimmy when NRG lost that time and he was like pretending to fucking care. Oh.
हेलो.
You know.
हैं?
Well, pivot now over to the other side of the map for BBL. Didn't like what they saw,
चैट को देखो.
and they're going to try something a little bit
चैट को देखो.
different. There, deeply held position for Rian. 1 kill with that. Okay, well, what in the world
बैकग्राउंड
is
में
that?
माइक लीक हो रहा था. किसका माइक ऑन था?
Through the smoke.
Yeah, just no hope. Doesn't want to give them any.
भाई वो साउंड क्या था भाई? अल्ली.
They might be able to get this round to go. Rand's postured up on
बैकग्राउंड में कुछ अलग ही हो रहा था भाई वहाँ तो.
Finding another now. It's Krevin and Larock.
गिरीश भाई क्या सेव किसी और का माइक है इन गेम नहीं. अरे इन गेम का बात ही नहीं बोल रहा. क्लास्टर्स के वहाँ पे किसके तो माइक ऑन था बैकग्राउंड में. जिन्होंने जाने नहीं दिया. आवाज सुन लो भाई. कैसे कैसे आवाजें निकाल रहे हैं भाई ये लोग. गिरीश भाई क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर. व्हाट्स अप?
Securing themselves a lead already 7-2.
भाई क्या आवाज था भाई वो?
Ridiculously good for Heretics. I mean, you have to be feeling sky high right now. It's just so many defenders rounds here.
अरीना में कुछ अलग
And
ही
obviously,
गेम
yes,
चल रहा है
again,
इस
going up
Valorant के
against
अलावा.
Nico, but the fact that you've been able to put your opponents, you've been able to put BBL on the back foot so often already, and you can see that normal fire, that normal passion that you're going to get out of BBL has been
भाई
smothered for
चैट
now.
कुक हो गई पूरी. वहाँ पे ट्विच की चैट
You
तो और
never
कुक
know
हो
with
गई
this
होगी.
team. There's always
ट्विच की
gonna be
चैट तो और
that
कुक हो गई होगी
ember
भाई.
sitting in the fire pit, and they can stoke it at a moment's notice. But the concerning thing is, of course, is that you're gonna have to
भाई BBL ने चीजें कर दिया यहाँ
rip
पे
both
तो.
timeouts.
Yeah, both of them committed in this opening half. Never a good feeling.
फुल एलएस भी कोच बन के आ बराबर.
BBL.
भाई मेरे से बंदा है भाई. कहीं पे भी जाओ हुडी पहन लो या जैकेट पहन लो कपड़े के ऊपर. ठंडी लगती है भैंस क्या.
Get the pistol from there. You're gonna feel like you're in a decent enough spot to jumpstart that second half and still close out this map. But if you drop this one from here, I mean, granted, BBL in their own right, pretty good on Lotus, but
Yes.
against Heretics,
Right. I mean, it is a tough ask. You know, their Lotus has looked a little bit shaky at times with BBL.
भाई 7-2 कर दिया भाई टीम
Figure
हेरिटिक्स
it
ने.
out in their second
इसको
go
सपोर्टिंग
around against
हेरिटिक्स.
CDG. to really put together a much more solid performance than they had shown earlier.
Heretics the reason beneficiary है, boo है.
They were able to learn from their mistakes against one team, but now going up against Heretics, yes, a team
और
you have
beneficiary में
faced
बहुत पहले से
before,
खेलते
but
देखता आ रहा हूँ.
Heretics look like they have really found their groove. Another ping there. He did not get punished.
ये ठंड अरे नहीं ऐसे चल रहा था ना अरेना में बहुत ज़्यादा फास्ट.
Called in now, exchanged on both sides, but Boo still here towards backside.
और ये लोगों को डैमेज दिया अल्ट से बाप रे.
He's looking for that finisher, but cannot make it happen. But look at the health bars.
तीनों को 80 कर दिया भाई.
For BBL.
छील दिया पूरा अल्ट से.
Very low in HP. Another pit cycled up, and Kraven immediately investing that to try to make this.
एक स्पैम 2 बंदे डिलीट हो गया भाई उसके अंदर. और पकड़ा गया. अरे टाइमिंग.
Posted up on top of the bricks now, dropping down.
बू को बुम्बा करते हुए देख रहे हैं. अरे मैं थोड़ा सा लेट है आप थोड़ा सा बैकग्राउंड में आवाज सुनता अभी तो थोड़ा क्रेजी हो जाता है. अरे बाहर क्यों आ गई ये. और वन टैप. ओह माय गॉड.
Finds the two, and it's a solid cleanup.
ये भी ठीक है.
BBL
Guys,
will
lag
be able
करो,
to
lag
find that
करो, lag
third
करो.
round win off the back of the timeout.
Crazy to think that one of the win conditions here for BBL
तो
on this
जाना है
side
अभी
has
टाइम आउट
been
कितना
the
है.
pit.
2 दिया 3 दिया
And
है.
the Viper's pit. They can get to that.
और ये
They've
सब
got
इवेंट में
some
3
safety
मिलता है
nets,
टाइम
got
आउट.
some good ideas around that. Nice little reposition there from Lloyd.
भाई लोग सब लो थे भाई ये लोग मार कैसे गए.
And then Rose, that last kill. Ooh. Right across the head. Looked like a hit scan there for a second. Nice piece of work from him.
I mean, Luke gonna be kicking himself that he didn't play that a little bit slower. Could have had 2 players dead. Still though, Heretics with a healthy lead. An opportunity to take this all the way up to 9 if they can close out the final 2.
And this looks like a setup
मैं
where
तभी आया था.
ideally you take that aggressive
Full
early angle,
timing,
maybe
mic
shut
लिखा
down
था.
the Neon if they commit. And then you have the Phoenix behind.
भाई ये लोगों ने
Catch
पीछे
some of the
कार्ड
players,
किया ना.
but Lovers Rock for now. Just wants to get closer to that
दाल पी लो
overdrive,
करेंगे
one
लोग.
away after that orb scoop up. Benji has yet another neural theft, and Boo still sitting on his ult.
2 ही होता है ऐसे टाइम आउट. देखते हैं लेट्स सी.
So
आई गेस फाइनल में 3 होता है इसमें 2 ही होंगे सभी
I'm a
फाइनल
bit surprised that Heretics maybe didn't go for the pit, but you know,
मेरे हिसाब से
probably
क्वार्टर
waiting
फाइनल
for the
से
last round
3
to
टाइम
throw
आउट
it on
देना
the
चाहिए.
ground. I mean, you've already got 7. You're already feeling very, very comfortable.
Right here.
If you can get another one and then have that pit for the
भाई
end of it,
टीम
I think
हेरिटिक्स
that
ये
makes a
लोग को
lot of
बहुत
sense.
अच्छा रेड करे
I
भाई.
get
स्क्रीम से
why
लोग ने
Boo
बहुत
is
अच्छा
saving
खेला है
it.
भाई. इतना मैं बोल सकता हूँ.
Really just kind of be that extra oomph.
But look at the pings coming
उनको
down.
पता है कि ये लोग क्या करने वाले
Heretics
हैं.
are starting to read this
और लोग ऑलरेडी
incredibly
स्टैक्ड अप है
well.
3 लोग.
They were nearly caught off guard in one of the previous rounds by this crunch, this
30
mid-split.
seconds left.
भाई लोग साइड में घुस गए भास क्या.
Getting everybody fanned out. Entry going to be coming through. Rienz, he's already able to fire.
जॉन को ऑलरेडी छीन दिया भाई वहाँ पे. सोवा का फाइट हो चुका है. सोवा ने सोवा को ले लिया भाई.
Loida.
Down B.
Trying to find some more values. Kashmars will get caught in mid. Kraven again being the danger man
2v2.
here for this team. But Rienz
ले
holds his
भाई.
own, and that's going to be the
10
round done.
seconds left.
सोवा ने पूरा वहाँ पे खड़े खड़े भाई बंदे ही मार दिए.
Trying to make a play of it.
2v1 क्या पे क्रेवन कर
No
पाएगा.
idea where Boo was going to be anyway. So we'll just drift away. Hold on to this weapon and allow
गए
for
भाई.
Heretics to move up 8-3.
And
ये
this is
only 2
gonna
टूर्नामेंट्स
be
कोई भी
an
टूर्नामेंट
awkward
हो ऐसा नहीं
round
होता भाई. 3 मिलते हैं
for
भाई.
BBL. The money's all over the place. The ults are. You do have the overdrive. That's nice, but on the other side of the coin, they have a pit.
भाई
they
बच्चे
have
भी
a
आ रहे हैं
neural
भाई
theft.
वैलोरेंट टूर्नामेंट देखने. क्रेजी.
They have another ult of the.
और इंडिया में बच्चे लोग PUBG मोबाइल से आगे नहीं बढ़ पा रहे. बताओ.
There it is, the overdrive from Woot. So, I mean, you can match overdrive for overdrive.
सादा बिट्टू का कास्ट
Got a
लोग
big
बराबर.
advantage. Yes, Loita does have the from the shadows.
Salamat,
Only going to be able to buy a stinger. Somebody was at 0 credits and want to get Larock into that bandle. See if there's a big challenge again. This time Kashmaris with the
बाइक ने
judge.
डाला. अरे गिरा दिया भाई वहाँ पे. सोवा ने 3-3 भाई घुसने के साथ साथ साइड पे.
Corner. Want to get that blade storm if possible. An absolute difference maker in Larock's hands.
उसको वो स्पॉट पे कोई मार ही नहीं पाया ना. उसको पीछे कर पाया.
You know, your best player so far here at the event in the best position possible to succeed. Absolutely reading the situation nicely. Kevin has
भाई
done an absolute
स्प्लिट में ना ये
nightmare.
वाला
That's
लाइनअप
kind of
बहुत
the
अच्छा था.
one
जो
thing
यहाँ पे आके
about
डार्ट गिरता था. वो डार्ट गिरना ही बंद हो गया. अभी डार्ट गिरता ही
He's
नहीं.
given them grief.
Yeah.
ब्लॉक हो जाता है.
I'm out of here.
I mean, talking about the pit, it seems like they're going to save this for a potential retake, but I'm very
Well, lineup
surprised to
बहुत
just
अच्छा
not
lineup
see
था.
that invested on one side of the map to try to usher BBL into a heavy stack from Heretics.
उसको डार्ट अगर उधर गिरता था ना तो वो जगह के ये वाला बंदा भी रिवील होता था. ये भी बंदा रिवील होता था.
just going to go for the same play, but this time there's not a third player in position. Woot's starting to make his move, work his way back over towards B, but then pumps the brakes for B for the moment. And that's enough for Rienz to get taken down.
BBL लीड पे गाइस. 5v4. और रोमन को देख लिया टीवी करते हुए। सुबह पकड़ा गया। ओह हैं? घूम के मारा भाई, वन टैप।
Swings towards back sight. He gets batted to the side.
गया राउंड टीएच का।
To try to even get this hit in a
पीछे से
position
वाइपर लर्क कर रहा है भाई।
I don't think you can.
उनके पूरे स्पॉन से वाइपर लर्क कर रहा है, इनको इन्फो ही नहीं है भैंस की आंख।
Triple through the wall, and meanwhile the backstab.
वाइपर मारेगा इनको बैकस्टैप से।
Looking to just be their nightmare. Close out this round in BBL's favor.
वाइपर मारेगा इनको बैकस्टैप से।
Some access over.
ले तो साइड पे देना शुरू कर दिया।
Pillar, but oh, it's just a matter of time now that Boot has been corralled.
Ore!
The first and Laroc is bounding around the wall.
Check तो किया भाई
Shuts
last
him
में।
down, and BBL will be able to find a fourth.
Yeah, I think that last
ले
round
उसे guys, first half
leaves
8-4।
you scratching your head a little bit.
BBL कर
For
तो सकती है
Heretics,
कमबैक।
I think you throw that
Let's
pit
see hope for
down
the
and
best.
you can maybe make your strong side B, throw it at the front of A, and kind of lean in the other side of the map. Instead, they just sort of try to slow play it. And Rienz gets caught in a timing with the util, has to check one piece of it. And then as it turns back the other way, that's when they're coming around the corner. Can't quite get the crosshairs where they need to be. Yeah, I mean 8-4 here.
आज प्रोडक्शन टीम फुल साथ में है भाई, पीछे ही खड़ी है भाई। कुछ भी प्रॉब्लम हुआ 2 मिनट में सॉल्व कर देंगे भाई, सारे एक्सपर्ट्स आ गए।
Pistol and then some from BBL to really get themselves back into this one. If Heretics come out swinging, claim another pistol win, this map could be over very, very quickly. And with Lotus on the horizon, this series
ऐसा क्या कर
could
रहे हैं भाई
be
ये
done
लोग?
as well. With checks during the halftime, making sure that everything's going to be up to snuff.
हैं?
Yeah, Heretics, they won 2-0 last time they faced off, so.
All right, well, while we get this sorted, let's go ahead and send things over to Ian Chambers, who's standing by with a very special guest.
एक सेकंड भाई, फर्स्ट हाफ में पिच चेक कर रहे
Very
हो।
special guest. Mixwell, how are you doing?
Hello guys, how are you?
Welcome to Paris.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. I love France and it's my second time. Let's see what happens this tournament.
How you
भाई
feel about
को स्ट्रीमर्स लोगों को
Heretics'
बुलाया
strong
गाइस, जो
start?
बड़े स्ट्रीमर्स है भाई वहां
They
पर
are
क्रेजी एक
dominating
दिन
in
आएगा
every
गाइस।
way. Macro, micro,
नोड़ा ये
everything.
स्टेज पे
I
बैठा
think
होगा।
they got this.
वहां से
They're
लाइव
gonna
कर रहा
have a
होगा
crazy
जिससे।
amount of confidence because they won
One day
last
for
time
sure.
around. How big of a statement
टेक्निकल स्टैक
would
नहीं
it
है,
be
टेक्निकल
to
स्टैक
do
नहीं
it
है, कुछ
again?
तो पीसी चेक कर भाई वो।
I mean, it would be amazing. It would be the second star on their jersey as well. That's a lot of aura. So let's see what happens. It's going to be tougher than last year, I feel like.
Speaking of stars on jerseys, are you a football fan?
I'm a football fan.
Are you watching Spain? Do you think you got a chance?
I think Spain has a chance, but I think France is the team to beat this.
You're forgetting about another team, Mixwell, you know.
Morocco?
No.
अर्जेंटीना की बात कर रहा
England.
Yes, thank
Huh?
you. You know, the team that's probably going to win it. No, but listen, I
Messi
hope
fans
you
ही नहीं है
enjoy the
भाई।
rest of this event. You're going to be
एक्सो वाले चेक कर रहा है भाई इस बार फुल भाई,
Team
डब्ल्यू है
Heretics
भाई।
all the way.
Yes,
सब कुछ check कर
all
लेंगे
the
भाई।
way. They will win their second tournament and be the biggest EWC team in Valorant history.
Cheers, Mixwell. Enjoy your time. Thank you. Back to the studio.
वैसे वैलोरेंट में ऐसा कांड होगा नहीं क्योंकि एंटीट्यूड पकड़ लेगा भाई। वैलोरेंट का एंटीट्यूड अच्छा है भाई, बहुत अच्छा है।
Yes, we welcome you back into the studio. I don't
As
know
compared
if
to
it's
CS,
coming
Valorant का
home,
attitude
but
बहुत ही
coming
अच्छा
onto the desk alongside with us is Kakuka. Welcome back, Kakuka. How you doing, darling?
Yeah, the moment that Heretics starts winning the way that they are, they call me in. So I am having
Karishma, thank you for the 2 jewels, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
Mixwell here. Good to hear his words. Actually, I thought that the team that he didn't mention was Argentina, and some way they will cheat their way to the final.
Whoa! I don't know. I mean, I like the fact that he named everyone except England.
Yeah, I mean, that's crazy from Mixwell. We all know England are bringing it home, but that's a separate discussion.
अरे इंटरव्यू
Bellingham
इंग्लिश इसलिए
Haaland
पूछा अच्छा।
has nothing on Wood versus LaRock this
Yeah.
match, because Wood is giving absolutely everything. I subscribe what Mixwell said. Micro and macro, the way that they're changing the Viper walls. We've had so
Today,
many
Abhishek, मैंने इसके 700 views होने निकल, क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई views से?
every single time that we see Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of disappointed.
मेरे को
in
views से
BBL,
फर्क नहीं
I felt
पड़ता।
like they're going
मुझे
beat
मेरे
far too many
लोगों से
times,
फर्क
and
पड़ता है
they're
भाई।
finding themselves in the claws of Wood here. He is
मुझे मेरा जो
dominating this
स्पेस है,
server at the heart
जो ये
here,
स्पेस है गाइस,
putting
हमारा
up
चैनल का
crazy,
स्पेस है,
crazy numbers.
मुझे यहाँ का
So
एनवायरनमेंट बहुत अच्छा रखना
as that
है।
side
मुझे यहाँ पे
swaps,
सारे लोग
Leon
कनेक्टेड
get
चाहिए भाई,
rolling
सारे
once
के
again.
सारे जितने भी लोग देखने आते हैं
We were
रेगुलर
wondering
बेसिस
for
पे।
how long
मैं रेगुलर
can
व्यूअर्स की
players
बात
keep
कर रहा हूँ,
up
जो हर
with
एक
this
स्ट्रीम पे आते हैं
form?
भाई,
There's
मैं उनकी
always
बात
a
कर रहा हूँ।
moment in
आई वांट
tournament
दोस
where
पीपल्स।
you peak.
How
That's
long
it.
can you stretch that moment for Wood?
मुझे पर्टिकुलर गेम के लिए नहीं चाहिए भाई कोई व्यूअर्स, मैं उनके लिए भूखा नहीं हूँ भाई, अब हो गया मेरा, समझ चुका मैं।
2025 and it looks like he wants to go 2 for 2.
16
तो वोटिंग सिर्फ वो सपोर्ट सिर्फ गेम तक ही है, वो स्ट्रीमर तक नहीं है। मुझे वो वाले लोग चाहिए जो हर एक स्ट्रीम पे हर एक प्लेटफॉर्म पे आता है, हर एक जगह पे आता है। मैं अभी वही सारे व्यूअर्स को ढूंढ के निकाल रहा हूँ, उनमें से आप लोग कुछ गिरे चले हो भाई, तो अच्छा लगता है भाई देखिए। अंडर बात है कि 2 jewels brother, really appreciate it man। तो सब्सक्राइबर्स हो गए, बहुत है भाई सबके सब। 8-4 क्लोज था, कमबैक हो सकता है अगर पिस्टल राउंड BBL निकालती है तो फिर वहां पे 6-8 कन्वर्ट हो जाएगा।
BBL on the defense that is going to be aggressive, that is going to look for those duels. Heretics will expect that too. We saw all the brawls there in A-Mate time after time. I think that Kashmaras is doing so much better.
by the way अंडर भाई जो कोच स्ट्रीमिंग वहां से कर रहे हैं ना, उनकी मेकअप वगैरह करते हैं, जैसे मैं बता रहा हूं।
A lot of confidence to Team Heretics.
All right, we'll see what
उनको मेकअप वगैरह टच अप वगैरह देते हैं भाई।
8-4 for Team Heretics. Will BBL come back here in map number 1? Let's find out as we send it back on.
और पूरा पीसी देते हैं वहां पे, पूरा सेटअप के साथ हर एक चीज देते हैं उन लोग को जो भी चाहिए रहता है।
Back in we go.
DSLR कैमरा वगैरह लगे होते हैं भाई कोच स्ट्रीमर्स लोग।
Or if it's just going to be Heretics continuing with the dominance, 8-4. That massive start, converting the bonus and then some on top. BBL doing what they could just to get these few rounds.
Yeah, it's been a rough go of it. There's a lot of things for the Heretics. Some really good play from Woot, obviously. Boo having some pretty nice moments. Benji Fishy, a couple big rounds where he's able to hold the line, get big 3Ks, going all the way back to the pistol. Koch Morris, really nice flashes.
VIP treatment मिलता है भाई, 4 लोग पीक ले रहे बी में। साइफर नो वे ब्रो, तू पीक लेगा तू मरेगा, 4 लोग मारेंगे भाई तुझे।
He's had some really impactful flashes, and that's the benefit of having a Phoenix on this map.
अरे भाई लोगों ने मुझे पुश कर दिया।
In trouble, and he gets out of
इनको पता है भाई।
It's a little bit of a, you know, like an inverse gnome shift. Instead of the Neon putting their life on the line, it's the Phoenix just saying, okay.
Heretics रीड कर रही है काइंड ऑफ भाई 4v4 फाइट। अरे भाई 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 छील दिया यहाँ से।
Still going to be able to find one with that classic again, but now Krebin arriving out at Nest.
भाई BBL कर दिया सैंडविच दोनों तरफा। स्पाइक हो चुका है ड्रॉप मिड पे, लेट्स गो।
A 2v4. Try to see if they can rescue this, and the spike has been
ले
stranded.
जी बेंजी फिश ने स्पॉट कर लिया। अगर बूढ़ी यहाँ पे एक मारा निकल सकता है। Oh my God, no.
But he's unable to find the first.
अब नहीं हो पाएगा।
Now that it's just Benji. Trying to stay dialed in on this angle.
अरे स्पैम में ही मार दिया, स्पैम में ही मार दिया भाई, खोपड़ा हिल गया उसका।
Burst towards the neural depth, but BBL they find
वो
the
तो
pistol,
करेगा
but
ही
they so
EWC
desperately
का
need
इधर
it.
साला वाला फुल सपोर्ट देगा EWC।
BBL has their pieces in place to sort of
नहीं
use
उसके लिए हर एक
the Neon
टूर्नामेंट
as
के
a bit
सेम
of a
हिसाब
bait
रहता है,
to
जो
lure
स्ट्रीमर्स आते हैं
Heretics
पार्टनर
into a
स्ट्रीमर्स
trap,
उनको
you know.
मिलता है।
They get
The
him caught
perks
with some of
मिलता है।
that early util. Lover's Rock goes diving back into B. Like
मतलब तुम
he's
सोशल
panicked,
और
like
खाली
he's in
तुम्हें कुछ नहीं
trouble.
करना, तुम्हें एरिना पहुंचना है, स्ट्रीम चालू करना है, दैट्स
Players
इट।
around there for BBL.
चैनल लॉगिन करके
Catches
स्ट्रीम पे बैठ
Heretics
जाओ।
completely off guard.
क्या डब्ल्यू चीज है ना।
So nice work up of the map for them to start getting that defender side pistol, much needed here for them to keep it competitive.
गणेश भाई हैं जी।
As you expect,
हैं
wanna
जी।
funnel those orbs into Kashmaris' hand. Trying to bait,
Tag
got
is going
hit.
to go in. Meanwhile, Benji trying to find his kill.
भाई क्या क्रॉस में पकड़ा वहाँ पे।
Counter spamming with the classic. Will be able to find it.
बाय राउंड में पकड़ा कैसे इन लोगों को।
Finding Benji Fishy. Maybe a moment of
अरे
opportunity for Boo, but oh, it ends up
अरे
quite with me.
Spike down A.
Kashmaris now grabbing the spike. Lance will put him one charge away.
1v3 मार्शल है भाई इसके पास, ऊपर से लो है।
Maybe even find some
एक
additional
मार दो फिर भी
damage.
काफी है भाई, पिस्टल राउंड में भाई प्लांट भी कर दिया, पैसे तो मिल ही गए इनको। काइंड ऑफ अच्छा। ओह नाइस भाई।
But Laroc will check back. 3 players to stay alive. A bit of damage dealt here, but
8-6 हो चुका है
bad for BBL overall.
This could have gone a lot worse for BBL, to be honest. If Boo
बेटू
peaks
का
a
तुझे
little
पता है
bit
क्या क्या
sooner there,
क्या हो गया।
he probably has Rose dead to rights. I mean,
मतलब EWC
there
की
was a
स्ट्रीम किक में भी हो
moment
रही है।
where he wasn't even considering that there'd
एक
be another
ट्विच
player in that door after he
ट्विच
killed
पे जो लोग
Benji.
स्ट्रीम
Like,
कर रहे हैं
the
वो लोग को
Cypher
तो भाई
lurker dead.
स्पेशली एक ऑप्शन मिला और ऊपर से
Cypher on that
टैग
team
मिला भाई
too,
को
so
स्ट्रीमर का, जो यूट्यूब पे लोग लेके आ नहीं पाए वो फीचर।
really bad news.
ट्विच पे बहुत अच्छा फीचर दिया लोगों को, वो लोग को स्ट्रीम में से लिख के आता है भाई को स्ट्रीमर करके।
With their first buy up, keep a couple bulldogs there. Guardian, Marshall for Lover's Rock, just a share for Loita.
Standing ahead.
Again, all about trying to create some intrigue across the map, but
गणेश भाई इसका मेरे को आइडिया नहीं है।
it's a lot of early confirmation here. You know, the fact that your recon getting cleared like that.
गाइस अगर बीबीएल ने राउंड निकाला ना 8-8 होने वाला है।
Team
Rush me, chat. Rush me. Hated हो जाएगा.
in the other direction. Meanwhile, BBL just going to say, well, if they are there, let's push a little bit
भाई
forward. Let's
एक
take
ही
some
बंदा
space.
ओमन वाइपर वॉल पे खेल रहा है
Catch
भाई.
them off guard. But Lloyd
कर दिया ड्रोन और अल्ट मार दी फिनिक्स ने. वहां से रोटेशन आएगा भगते हुए फुल. भाई नियॉन और फिनिक्स का घुस रहे भाई. अबे चेक नहीं किया. ए चेक कर दिया ओमन को. ओ भाई शॉक डार्ट से मर गया वहां पे सोवा. दोनों लो है सामने के.
Bonus conversion for BBL is very much on the table.
2v4 अगेन. 2 लो है भाई. 3 लो है इनके. दिया भाई.
They're trying to make a go of it, but Laurent lurking behind the box, and BBL have pulled it off.
What in the world happened here? Incredible stuff for BBL.
मुझे कल मिला इसीलिए बता रहा हूँ. अच्छा ठीक. मतलब एक्सक्लूसिव स्टिकर से तुम काइंड ऑफ बोल रहे हो. ठीक है.
You know, Snakebite got involved there if there was some vulnerability issues. Right there. Insane, down to 5 HP.
Yeah, Bite got him as well.
Yep.
ओ भाई ये कौन से रेसों में खेल रहा है ये?
Incredible coordination from BBL, and all of a sudden,
full stretch
we've
mode
got
पे
a
खेल रहा
real
बंदा.
game on. They're only 1 round down.
Heretics gonna be kicking themselves.
8 हो रहा है. गाइस मेरी खुद की रीड है देख लो गाइस. 8 हो रहा है. ये 9-7 में कन्वर्ट होने वाला है.
Oh, what a shot from Kosh Morris. Bandit getting involved in another big one.
Okay, well, Boo, he might have been whiffing all
भाई
hell in the previous round, but that is a
टीएच को 2
massive
पिक्स मिल
shot
गए.
to be
सोवा को
found.
चेक करेगा.
Now
और सोवा ने दे
he
दिया.
can't quite clean up Kreven, but still
4v3 4v2.
widely done.
Okay. The round has been converted. भाई लौटा भाई. भाग गया तो सीधा स्ट्रेट.
TP's out to
2v1. भाई फिर से माइकली को रहा है.
Benji now all alone trying to assess where in the world he could
फिर का
have
माइकली को
gone.
रहा भाई.
Spike planted.
No, neural theft still just one away.
Here.
He can find one.
I must wait.
He now has.
लोमन की तो इन्फो मिल गई है. वाइपर की भी रीड है काइंड ऑफ. अरे पकड़ लिया.
And Kreven just gonna be a little
8
bit
भाई.
faster on
8
it.
क्या बोला था
A
गाइस?
good
8
attempt from Team Heretics, but not enough.
ये वर्डिक्ट से कर तो दिया था लेकिन भाई वहाँ पे 3 बंदा लाइन पे जो मारे ना भाई उसने. मजा आ
I
गया.
mean, some of that good decision making, some of that good play we saw from Heretics on their defender side, starting to kind of
TS का
falter
attacking
on
चीज
this
हो गया.
attacker side. Walking into this, they get the spot. Oh my God, disgusting. Regardless.
गलत मारा भाई इधर. गलत मारा भाई. गलत मारा है.
But you're not really taking, you know, you could have gone the other way around that pyramid there. Once you see him up on that spot and try to create some extra angles, but they opt to try to challenge him and they pay the price. They had a real great shot at turning this half on its head, getting that big thrifty win. Instead, Loita
ड्राइव को कन्वर्ट होने वाला था वहाँ देखो क्या हो गया.
Now it's all tied up at 8-8.
बहुत मारा.
I assume we're going to get the final timeout from Heretics here.
भाई 2 ही टाइम आउट दिया. 8-8 बिट्टू का नहीं है. लेकिन मेरा प्रेडिक्शन अच्छा था. मैंने सही बोला था. इस तरह बीबीएल जीतते तो 8-8 हो जाएगा.
A considerable lead. Starting to get uncomfortable. The energy starting to drain. Saul.
अब यहाँ से गेम कट टू कट जाएगा. एक राउंड निकलेगा देखो.
They're not being able to find that clutch that would have been so huge. Keeps him in the lead. Would have been a thrifty. Can't quite find it. Needs to get the energy back up.
Yeah, I mean now you're worried about, oh, we've again I talked about that ember, that spark that's always going to be burning just a little bit for BBL. No matter how bad things get, once they get that momentum, once they get those bellows blowing, the fire will be roaring in short order. Now they're up to it. 16 kills here for Kreven, 15 for Loida. The controllers getting it done. The backline for BBL.
I'm out of here.
Absolutely insane.
इन्होंने एक राउंड भी बी हिट नहीं किया था. अभी जाके बी हिट कर रहा है.
Oh, eventually going to be cleared. Laroc is making a quick little exit back behind the half wall. Smattering damage suffered.
लिए भी लिया भाई पूरा साइड.
They've got a lot to watch the flanks here too. Got a camera and a trip. Got Boo. This should be
एक और शॉट लड़का है ये. और ये बच गया.
Able to dodge the second.
Right here.
One away from a Hunter's Fury. Not in a disconnected position, but speaking of which, yep, Rose has his online. Laroc, however, going to be taken down.
Shotgun se mar gaya koi to.
Find that elimination with the shock dart, and now, because of that, he has his own ult online.
भाई नियॉन बैकस्टेप आ रहा है, वाइपर ने देखा ही नहीं, इन्फो नहीं था, फिनिक्स मारा। ओ ले, ओ भाई 2v1 मेन का प्लांट है।
1v2 for Rose to try to clutch this out. No snake bite, but not necessary. Benji Fishy will just swing the corner, get the kill. Keeping 2 in the fight. As Heretics will once again get themselves back into the lead.
Guys, my prediction BBL जीते क्या है?
This is kind of a weird one here for a moment. Lovers Rock somehow slips the net between the camera and the tripwire.
मेरे को फुल अंदर से आवाज आ रही है BBL मैच जीतने वाली है।
Back at window.
I mean,
looking
मैच
around
जीतेगी।
to figure out what happened. And in the meantime, Lovers Rock had snuck in and almost completely destroyed the round. But Heretics just barely able there. With those deep crossfire setups, able to hold on, but it was a lot closer than they would have liked.
Take flight.
Especially given their economic situation. Dropping those extra guns, really painful.
अरे अंधा कर दिया नियॉन।
The trade is in, and Laroc pushed out into the open by that snake bite. Can only find a bit of damage, but the heal is going to go through as Kashmar puts that molly right at his feet. Now the running back going to be popped. Sprinting forward, trying to find this Viper, but catch a glimpse, but cannot find the shot. But this pit doesn't cover the spike plant at all. They still have to scale out of this. Meanwhile, Paranoia does have them ushered away. Drawn up. Shot going to be lobbed in. The spray and pray. Lloyd's going to be taken down. The diffuser going to be interrupted. As all of them are just so very low. Down to 1. Kashmar is sprinting right past him.
मारते मारते घुस गया 3 HP भाई 3v1
What a clutch this would be.
3 HP 3 लोग 1-1 टैप भाई रोज हेलो नहीं कर पाएगा।
This should be impossible. Benji dead. Recon forward the tap. Trying to bait him out. He's got a recon in reply.
Well tried भाई। अरे ये भी इसको भी मार दिया।
But he just does not have the time. What an effort. What an attempt from Rose. But he has to walk away empty-handed.
भाई जिंदा बच के निकला भाई 3 HP में 2 को मार के।
Heretics as they will move up 10 to 8.
Yeah, well, Rose is a berserker, man. The lower his health gets, the better he is.
The more damage he's dealing.
It is absolutely crazy what he's able to do on such little health. Like the confidence he has to just keep going for it. And he's so crisp.
तो आया हैंडल से जो पड़ रही है ना चाटे।
He's not consistent, but man, he has been lighting it up.
Nice.
But a huge round for Heretics again.
Ready.
आवाज देखो कितनी क्लियर आ रही है।
Scuffed by
सबके पीछे अरेना में इतने लोग बैठे हुए हैं। आवाज ही नहीं आ रही।
Judge for Lovers Rock. And a couple sheriffs for Loita and Krevin. And I wonder, how much Heretics is going to try to dip into this B well. But they were selling a little bit of a fake there early, using that Sova util to keep that extra player locked in place. So it's just a matter of getting past this Judge.
भाई शॉट कर लेके क्लोज रेंज बैठा था लेकिन इसको अंधा कर दिया। उनको पता है यहाँ पे कोई बैठा है। अरे ले को भाई।
Overdrive in hand. Clean shot from Lloyd up, and he loses his vision. Loses his life. LaRock just trying to dance around that overdrive, but Woot dialed in. Exploring all the way to the back site.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
भाई लेजर कर गया भाई Woot.
Third, potentially for the fourth if he can just find Krevin. Tucked away on that ramp. Finding out the open, the jump peak, the spot.
Body shot. What a shot.
That we got from Rose.
Man.
Here's the first. Ooh, ready to counter swing, but the time just should not be there. It is not. And Benji in pole position. Ends up shutting him down, and suddenly, after a fantastic start, exactly what they needed in this half for BBL, running 4 rounds consecutively, this is once again starting to get out of their grasp.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit worrisome. Able to just take a pretty simple idea on a timeout and go a couple rounds to B, use that conditioning now against BBL. All you have to do is send a little bit of Sova util, keep that extra player locked over there.
11-8 हो गया guys, अगला round जीते TH भाई सीधा match point.
To kind of lead the charge. Here they're just gonna try to go for the 3-2 split.
Let this Fury out aggressively. Rien's looking for a target again. Lovers Rock playing.
भाई नहीं उनको मार ही नहीं पाया भाई 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 अल्ट खोल दिया उसने रिवर्स में काउंटर अल्ट भाई बेंजी पुश 2 मार गया पे हेडशॉट ओ भाई BBL टेकिंग द लीड भाई 3v1 2 बंदे लो है रियन मारा एक लो है
clutch machine when he needs to be. This is one of those moments. Double scale forward on the left hand side. One of the players low.
अरे लाडल
try to lead it. No,
तुलिया
for that drone.
Nice try भाई
Gets into that 1v1 but just cannot win it out. BBL
nice
rallying back but still down by 2.
Yeah, it took a lot of ults here though for BBL. They had to use the Blade Storm and the Overdrive in this round to make sure that this fast hit from Heretics wasn't going to get
almost
the win.
हो ही गया था भाई राउंड क्लच
It came really damn close. It's Rose again. Him and Kreven and Loita absolutely going crazy right now. And Rien's, yeah, almost had it. He had a real shot. Able to get that first kill, but the quick trade. Good attempt. Lovers Rock now with the operator. Yeah, that's the first one we've seen on this map.
Yeah.
He's going to be back pyramid. Benji Fishy. Gonna find the timing there. Lovers Rock has no idea that he's already gotten past, so it's a quick scale up, a camera to watch, the flank as well. I think Benji's just gonna stay tucked here until kind of the last possible minute, till he knows that whoever's watching double doors has to turn their attention away, or until somebody gets a little bit greedy towards mid, and he can maybe punish that.
Top mid पे तान के रखा उसने.
Lorak though. Not pushing forward, however, Lovers Rock.
I must wait.
Considering they just clear the camp. They're going to go to the other side off of that clear. And look at Lovers Rock.
Yeah.
He's reading that.
A fast pivot. This push forward from Loita, checking in the main.
गाइस लोटा बी पे इन्फो निकाला कि 2 से ज्यादा बंदे लोग सीधा मिड से ये भागेंगे. अरे चले गए ऑलरेडी चले गए.
Splits, but now look at this, the counter rotate back. Heretics reading things incredibly well. You've got 4 players in position, one leaning back towards Arch and Spawn, but otherwise a fairly empty sight.
Go.
This late toxic screen too. Very nice.
Shots ringing out.
Quick
pivot, so BBL, they want to try to get a flood retake going as Hunter's Fury will try to prevent them from going for the plan. Benji Fishy, however, he's able to clean him up with that Hunter's Fury as we now go into a 3v3. Reveal in his dying breath from Benji, giving him the mural, giving him the information to try to get this round over the line and get up to map point. Wall raised, they push through it. Lovers Rock able to find one, Kreven with another.
2v1 Phoenix Palter.
Has to do it all, but he's a little bit late on the draw.
BBL coming back, guys. BBL coming back.
Has them out
10-11.
Yes, it's another round going over to BBL. Now just down by 1, the op carried over.
This is a tricky little setup, but because they have that Hunter's Fury and the time is so low here for Heretics, it means that BBL can press and catch them a little bit off guard. Benji does what he can to thwart the advances. And a little bit of a kiss to the other side of the stage. Thank you. Kreven is just disgusting here. 22-11.
I think it was to his teammates.
भाई Kreven 2 की KD पे खेल रहा है यहाँ पे.
Little bro moment.
I thought he was just taunting. I just assumed with BBL.
They've been a little bit quieter now.
Shot भाई. ओले पूरी टीम बैकआउट कर गए भाई कुछ सेकंड्स के अंदर ही. भाई 11 ऑल कर दिया.
From BBL.
11 ऑल कर दिया भाई.
Oh boy. This is amazing work from them. Just that individual firepower that this team possesses comes through. Snake bite at the door too, and Heretics decides, well, we got to make a go for it.
पहला तुम्हारा भाई लोगों ने पहला तुम्हारा. अरे खड़ा हो गया. अरे भाई
That's got Rose on his feet.
भाई.
IGL knows that he had that round sniffed out well ahead of time. Team Heretics have allowed it to get tied again, 11-11. Kashmaris and Boo.
Info ले लिया उसने पूरा का पूरा. अरे मर गया ओमन.
Mention going to be pop is Right back comes in, and Wood is able to find one. Lloyd eliminated. Lover's Rock, a tag on a Koshmars. Cannot flush him out. He's trying to get that molly at the back of Orange, but the ult ends up expiring a little bit earlier. Still will have that in the back pocket, but now throw over the top. The Rock noted. The pit in play.
अरे स्पैम का पड़ रही है भाई, क्या स्पैम पड़ रही है भाई? उसने शॉक डार्ट से फिर मार दिया.
Land at Rose's feet as well. Elimination found. Rock needs to start putting up numbers. Woot will get taken down, but time is still bleeding away a bit. BBL have to start pushing forward. The spike is not within the pit, so they can get some access to it. But Hunter's Fury now going to be layered in from Rienz. And that should be curtains on the round. Benji looking for a little bit more. Plays in Rienz to find that elimination.
Team Heretics निकाल गए.
Boo. Given the money, still could be rough here for Team Heretics, but they will find the round win to move.
BBL के पास पैसे तो है, OT जा रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है. OT हो रहा भाई.
BBL.
OT हो रहा है. अगर OT हो रहा है तो BBL जीत रही है.
Absolutely send this into OT.
No doubt. And the good news here is BBL is they had to expend so many ults here. It's 3 that get invested in this round. It's the run it back, it's the pit, it's the Hunter's Fury. And yes, it does go Heretics way.
पहला मैप ही OT भाई, राउंड शुरू होते ही खत्म. पहला मैप ही OT हो रहा है भाई. ट्राई हार्ड देख रहे हो भाई साहब. अलग जीतने के ऊपर इसलिए रह रहे कि ताकि लोगों को नीचे ना खेलना पड़े नीचे, क्योंकि भाई 3 गेम्स खेलनी पड़ेगी, 3 गेम्स. एक कंसोलेशन फाइनल बोल के भी होगा, और जो लोग विनर ऊपर जीतेंगे दोनों के दोनों मैचेस क्वार्टर फाइनल सेमीफाइनल, जो लोग डायरेक्ट ग्रैंड फाइनल जाएंगे.
Looks like a fake. I mean, Benji is going to keep scaling. I mean, it shouldn't be that confusing or obscured. Yeah, you know for sure.
They know exactly where he is now.
Yeah, the cage was up so far.
Now he has to play forward into Larock, and he's going to win the fight.
One tap दे दिया भाई छड़ के.
Rose going to be hot on his heels. Meanwhile, Love vs. Rock pushing forward, catching Koshmaras, drags it across, finds the headshot. Benji now dead. And this just feels like an overcooked from Team Heretics.
Yes.
OT है guys. 3-4. मैं बता रहा हूँ OT है.
Just too many layers to it, and you can't capitalize off of what Benji's doing.
ये राउंड अगर Team Heretics से convert कर देना 3-4, खत्म हो रहा है. 2-0 कर रही है बट Team Heretics.
When you're not ready. Quick check of the TP. Now you know.
There's the approach to the back.
Oh भाई इससे trade भाई. 5 HP है भाई Rienz. Oh 11v2.
So Wood would have to do it all to try to bring this to its conclusion. The paranoia, the recon.
उसे डांट का मार दिया. Shot. Oh. OT भाई.
But Loita will keep them afloat.
First map. We are going overtime, guys.
Our opening map, our opening series in the playoffs is going to overtime.
OT कर दिया भाई.
Well, definitely
BBL का comeback किया.
Not super unexpected. I think the way we got here maybe a little bit kind of eyebrow raising in some moments. Both teams playing really good defender side, but with how well these two teams know each other, it's such a battle of the wits between Rose and Boo to make those little bit of adjustments, and both these teams seem to really have a tough time finding those entries, finding those moments on their attacker's side to get some good, you know, clean executes that looked well coordinated. Just felt like
भाई यहाँ पे मेरे को भाई पेपर एक्स के कोच को देखना चाहिए था भाई, क्या टिल्ट होता था ऑडियंस के बीच में वो. अगर ऐसा पेपर एक्स खेलते वो तो लेजेंड मारने आ जाता भाई प्लेयर्स को.
BBL looking for an A hit, trying to make it look like doors aren't as strong as they are.
Spot out from Koshmaras. Molly going to be set up to try to delay them, but then the ping reveal.
Tripwire के ट्रैप ने भाई इजी कर दिया.
Head on entry.
और हाँ स्पैम में मार दिया. Shot. Shot.
Cleans up a second kill.
Oh भाई Team Heretics भाई too good भाई.
Probably don't have to do it all, and that's going to be a bridge.
Team Heretics too good भाई.
Heretics again get themselves up to that point.
I mean, I like the idea here from BBL. We kind of criticized them a little bit earlier that they weren't trying kind of different stuff. This is very different. It's very unusual, but somehow Benji Fishy, who's been mostly putting all of his util on the other half of the map, he's like, I'm going to throw a trip right outside of this double door, and it's a great kill trip. It completely nullifies Laroc's entry, gets him stuck in a position where Kashmaris just has an easy freebie.
Last cannon attack op for Woot. Maybe expecting the Lover's Rock was going to be matching this on the other side. It's up out of the window. If he can even spot a pixel of Krevin here. Oh, he does, but
रीड तो किया
a little bit late on the shot.
ओटी में ऑप लिया मतलब भाई शील्ड जीजी है उसके पास.
It would be huge if he could find some value. Woot, a very good sniper. Love to get that opening pick, get that extra player, because it's so often come down to that last man standing one way or another in these rounds.
Uh-oh, okay.
Oh, boy.
Taking the exit for a brief little second, but decides, yeah, maybe I should just get out of here.
But he sees them leaning A, and that's going to have Laroc coming over to reinforce the site.
BBL को कहीं ना कहीं भनक लग रही है कि वो लोग वही रोटेट कर रहे हैं और चैटन ऑलरेडी रोटेट कर दिया फ्रॉम बी साइड टू ए.
Let Woot do the entry.
3 बंदे स्टार्ट खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पे. इनके कम से कम 2 बंदे गिरेंगे.
Drone spotting him out. Lover's Rock not going to be sticking around up front.
30 seconds left.
Gives over some space. Meanwhile, Laroc.
Spam में मार दिया भाई.
And Woot's going to be taken down. Headshots, so even if he had the armor, it wouldn't have mattered at all. Volley over the top, Lloyd able to find one.
Oh my god, oh my god, भाई कैसे?
One enemy remaining.
भाई मर गया उससे. Poison से मर गया.
Down, and this overtime is not over yet. Riens will fall.
OT पे OT हो रहा है यहाँ पे. BBL ने निकाल दिया बाय राउंड.
Yeah, again, it's very slow and readable. I think as Heretics, when you decide to hit A, it's just got to be a lot more explosive. You've got to be willing to take risks to clear some of that space. And it can be tough for sure. Your opponents really have a good idea of what you're doing and when you're doing it.
दोनों टीम का डिफेंस अच्छा है भाई.
Laroc in particular.
दोनों टीम का डिफेंस अच्छा है.
And then coming into this one, he's been able to just tap somebody who's at the door. Just deny entry.
Team Heretics का भी डिफेंस अच्छा है. BBL का भी डिफेंस अच्छा है. Both the team by dominating by defense.
Have to discuss a little bit. Try to, as BBL get that attacker side win. That has proved to be the more difficult side of the map here on Breeze. Sometimes it just be that way. We'll see if they can flip the script. Somehow get their map pick here, but it has been labored to say the least. If they can even get there. Coach is right behind the players. Key there. Trying to rally his boys. Heretics. I just need to see a little bit more on this attacker's side when they get back to it, but get there when we get there. I think BBL has the explosiveness. Just got to be a little bit better. Some of their timings.
This could just be a fast and heavy hit towards A. Set up on the wall. Paranoia going to be sent out as well very early. Real space going to be gained. Meanwhile, Krevin all the way forward through elbow. Let's see if he can hear anything at all.
There's nothing or no one that could stop him from scaling into B.
Take flight. Right here.
Check over the opposite side. Know that the entry onto the side is going to be clear, but boo. Finding a very lucky one through that wall. Laroc now dead. Stun is out though. Blue going to be isolated, picked apart. Lloyd able to find that elimination, finds himself a second.
भाई BBL अटैक में निकाल रहे राउंड. हेलो.
Suddenly,
4v3. Benji पकड़ा जाएगा. पकड़ा गया.
Now arrives. Benji Fishy dead in transit. Kashmar is only able to find the one. Tries to leap forward, but to no avail. It is now BBL with the upper hand, one away from taking their map pick.
Yeah, this round, Heretics off that timeout thinking that maybe because, BBL is taking one, they might go towards that B side. They might have some kind of, set play ready to catch us off guard. And so they shift their strong side away, and they never really get a good read on this. Even when all that util sent early, they kind of think, well, maybe that's just a fake. And then Krevin again.
Oh, bye.
That space that he's given for free so well. Nobody on Heretics had any clue he had tucked in that far up on the map.
They're ready to try to counteract this. Push forward past the Blaze Wall, but nothing to be found.
Well, this is all just a play for a pick from Heretics. The spike is still sitting back in spawn, so they weren't even really going to try to scale it
welcome to the stream, brother.
Keeping BBL a little
Guys,
bit
BBL lead पे चली गई है, defense BBL का अच्छा ही है.
At least for now,
But
someone
team
under
Heretics
their
attack पे निकाल
control
पाएगी
gives
because
them a little
BBL
bit
already
more
attack पे
breathing
निकाल ले यहाँ पे
room.
round.
And if they were to pivot towards A, they had opened up a lot of space.
Time out reset तो किया है भाई BBL. क्या मेरा prediction सही होने वाला है यहाँ पे?
Trying to read.
BBL निकालने वाली है first round. I mean first map.
A mid
After OT.
thwarted if there was any
होगा comeback overtime चला गया भाई दोनों टीम का overtime में लड़ रही है.
Big fake. You have so much that you're going to try to use to sell this.
BBL को एक ही A वाला राउंड से जीतने के लिए. और BBL का डिफेंस ऑलरेडी टू गुड है, उन्होंने अटैक पे निकाल लिया. भाई क्रूवर 27 किल पे, बाप रे बाप. डबल केडी पे चल रहा है भाई. भाई नो वे स्नीक इन कर गया पीछे. पकड़ा गया.
Sliding around the back of the wall, jumps up and will end up getting taken down. Koshmara's able to find the kill. The plant now in play.
3v2. Heretics के पास man advantage.
2v3 is BBL trying to bring this map to an end. Heretics try to extend this for a little bit more. Swing it back pillar.
What?
Has Lloyd dead to rights.
1v3 कर पाएगा?
None the wiser, nor is Lover's Rock.
Heretics got the round, baby. Heretics got the round, guys.
I like this. I like this because BBL hasn't
लंबा जा रहा है भाई, पहला ही ऊटी लंबा जा रहा है.
been trying to sell with just like re-ends or just one player. So they
आज ना
added
मान रहे
that
भाई
extra
लोग.
layer in with the Phoenix, and that forces BBL to have to respect it. Opens up that space. Now that being said, you're going into Kreven's site, and that is scary the way he's been playing so far. He's only able to get one before he's dealt with, but for a moment there, it looks like even though it's good macro from Heretics, they might lose the round anyway, but they hang on. Loita, a lot of force here, stacked up in front of B. Benji Fishy, a deeper trip right towards the front of those stairs. Gets the first kill.
Nice trade up भाई, क्या crossfire पे खेल रहा है.
Moves suddenly, firing on all cylinders.
भाई स्पाइक गिर गया है साइड पे.
Glimpses of this, but
स्पाइक गिर गया साइड पे
wants his
ऑलरेडी.
map to come to an end. He wants to go over to low.
भाई BBL का round गया.
We'll find Loita. And it looks like
15-14, 15-14 TH.
back up to map point, potentially in flawless fashion. Then mine Benji will fall, but it's going to be Boo.
क्या हो रहा है? ओवरटाइम हो गया भाई. दो राउंड निकालेगा बैक टू बैक, वो जीत जाएंगे.
Now 15-14 the score.
It's
और टीम Heretics ऑलरेडी निकाल ले एक राउंड.
big thing is that
और ये वाला राउंड भी निकाल ले
Benji
जीत
just
कर.
outright wins that 1v1 against
मेरे को
Lover's
पता नहीं, मेरे को
Rock.
गाइस अंदर से फीलिंग आ रही है
If he doesn't
राउंड.
win this, then there's not
ये
that
map
extra
BBL ही लेके
layer of
जाएगी.
safety on site with the Cypher util. Boo, that is disgusting. Ridiculous stuff from the IGL. Shown up big time at times for Heretics.
Come into the unknown.
Wood up to 28, Kreven up to 28. Both those players having stellar maps. Very different play
OT पे OT
styles.
भाई.
Get the job done one way or another. Fast hit again here from Heretics.
घुस गया, aggressive घुस गया टीम Heretics.
Paranoia stalls it for a moment.
फंस गए लोग. ओमन स्मोक डाल दे. Nice.
Right on two fronts. Rose, however, going to be overwhelmed.
तीन बंदे को short dash damage. Hello.
But I don't know if it's going to be enough.
3v5 भाई. Heretics lead.
Might just be the end of this one here on Breeze.
खत्म हो रहा है क्या guys game?
Plant onto the corner. Five
I believe BBL कर सकते हैं. I believe.
Going to be cleared out. LaRock
I believe BBL कर सकती है.
needs to do something incredible alongside Kreven. Dirtball ball set to try to lay. Spot of the wand. Relay ball going to be locked.
तीन लोग हैं. अरे घुस गया भाई, दो लोग, तीन लोग के बीच में. No way. फंस गया.
He's been amazing this
Team Heretics भाई got the first map भाई.
Team Heretics.
बाप रे बाप.
Swinging. They take down BBL on BBL's map pick. Lotus.
BBL के मैप पे भाई Team Heretics से तोड़ा है भाई.
Potentially get themselves a 2-0.
Well played भाई, BBL अच्छा खेला, no doubt.
It's a fantastic
और ये public खड़ी हो गई भाई
start
पूरी.
to our playoffs. It's an overtime banger, and the defending champions barely hanging on. BBL giving them
और public खड़ी हो गई भाई
to
W
deal
crowd में.
with, but they're able to rally back in overtime.
हाँ
A lot
जी.
of back and forth, a lot of great stuff.
ये
Kreven
भी ठीक है.
disgusting for BBL. Woot so solid again.
ठीक है,
on the
चालू है
duelist
सर. भाई
for
quarterfinals चालू है.
Heretics. Just now on Lotus.
कल भी quarter
BBL
finals
been
है,
able to
परसों
continue
semi-finals
to
है,
learn and
और
improve
Sunday को
on a
grand
map
finals
that
है.
used to be a little weak for them.
And this is a really big swing in this series.
आज जो जीतेगा इन लोग में से वो जाएगा semi-finals.
His hopes of getting through this one quickly and cleanly. The BBL, you're rooting for them, wanting to see them succeed.
ये घंटा कुछ नहीं समझा पर सब मजा.
You got to be hoping that this is just one of those situations.
भाई Valorant कैसे नहीं समझ रहा भाई Counter Strike भाई तुम लोगों ने बचपन में Counter Strike नहीं खेला क्या कभी जिंदगी में भाई बचपन में कभी भी एक बार भी Counter Strike नहीं खेला मतलब हैं अगर बचपन में तुम लोगों ने Counter Strike नहीं खेला भाई तुम लोगों ने लेजेंड बचपन एंजॉय नहीं किया बेटू को अगला थंबनेल डिजाइनर दिख जा रही ना करे जनाब ना करे. वैसे मेरे को बहुत सारे ऑप्शंस मिल रहे हैं अभी थंबनेल डिजाइनिंग के. आई एम गेटिंग मेल्स दैट्स गुड एंड इनफैक्ट और भी थंबनेल डिजाइनर अपने पोर्टफोलियोस लेके आएंगे तो बहुत अच्छा लगेगा गाइस. डिस्क्रिप्शन में मेल आईडी मिल जाएगी मेरी, आप लोग चेकआउट कर सकते हो एंड मुझे रीच आउट कर सकते हो, अच्छा लगेगा. अरे भाई कास्टर भाई कमेंटेटर से घुस गए भाई, अंदर ही घुस गए.
I ran into Ari from New York City. Ari, such a close game.
आप ऑडियंस को गिफ्ट वगैरह मिले भाई, लोग गिफ्ट वगैरह देते हैं, मजा आएगा. देख ले.
I mean, of course, we're here for Heretics. I mean, all the players individually have their own great stories. I'm looking personally at Rien's, the clutch god himself, util master, but I'm just happy that everyone stepped up to the challenge when they needed to.
Paper Tin was saying those who know ball know that Rien's is actually really the heart and soul of the team right now. But Benji Fishy is getting fired up on the stage. Who we cheering for?
For Benji. Benji is the number one. I love it. Benji, I fucking love it.
We love Benji.
ठीक है भाई. बेंजी क्या थी?
We got a vamos.
और कितना बड़ा एरिया है, अबे कितना बड़ा एरिया है गाइस पीछे. हेलो.
Thank you very much, Puckett. It is Team Heretics pulling it out in overtime. That was a
बचपन से लापिया कॉम्पी गेम्स खेला ही नहीं.
our playoffs here at EWC 2026.
पर रोड रैश भी नहीं खेला बचपन में.
Digon here alongside Kukuka and Big Time. What a win here for Team Heretics on not their map pick.
Yeah, complicated one as well. We see a change in composition, a composition that previously had worked so well for them.
ना कर लाडल ना कर.
They were a surprise in EMEA.
मैं इसलिए कुछ बोला नहीं भाई. आराम ज़्यादा.
Have come in adapting to what the rest of the year is going to look like, and Heretics was going to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, I got to say credit to BBL. They did make it close, clawing it back, taking it all the way to OT. Kreven, I thought, was unbelievable. The rest of the team stepping up there. This is a squad that we see go to overtime consistently and kind of keep losing it.
Yeah, the surprise here for me was the fact that this was such an attack-sided map during our group stages. It was 57% rounds going attack.
Yeah.
And here it was 8-4, 8-4 defense. It was just like, wow, a complete different from a change from our expectations.
But it's still such an interesting fact that you are bringing that up, because when you think about Heretics competition, having the Phoenix, we saw Kushmaras just gathering orbs across the map and trying to get that ultimate. Getting the spike down was definitely number one task for the side of Heretics. But we found a BBL that was so ready to just wait until it was time for the retake. They knew that they will have to fight fire with fire if that was the beginning of each of their rounds, and they were not down to do that. They would rather wait much more. As you say, in Kreven, I think that Loverstruck had a couple of rounds where he got in their heads as well. Very well played.
Guys, अगले साल तक सऊदी का तो भाई वो बन जाएगा भाई सिटी. वो सिटी में जो होने वाला ना भाई अरीना.
Everyone's going big non-stop. Yo, it's
पूरा गेमिंग सिटी बना रहे भाई. अंडर में आपको आइडिया है ना सऊदी में गेमिंग सिटी बना रहे पूरा.
Highlighting that you were seeing what we were seeing.
I'm just saying it's no surprise.
उसको देख ले पीछे 6-7 कर रहा.
And the strongest defender.
Ivan आ गया पीछे.
Yeah, and to catch back in on our topic of the Crunchyroll story of the day, the battle of the MVPs. It was Larock versus Woot. Resounding round one victory here for Woot. He was fantastic on the side of Team Heretics, and for Larock, he was a little bit more of an afterthought there. This was Kreven holding them on in there. Rose having a couple of moments there. Didn't see too much Larock.
Yeah, I saw moments of him, some nice impact kills, but he's not taking over the server, which is a little bit disappointing considering his group stage performance. He was the guy for them. He was the one getting them through these tough games, and when a game is OT, when it's so close like this, you can't help but feel like an extra 5% would have gone a real long way.
Well, Team Heretics are up 1-0 over BBL here at the STC Arena, but standing by at the Lenovo Region with Soda is Jenny.
Permanent host. तुम वो सोचो ब्रांड्स कितनी बड़ी बड़ी आने वाली है ट्रुथ भाई.
Your home turf right now. How's it going, by the way? First things first.
It's not going too bad. You know, it's first week of EWC. We're kind of just going through the motions right now, but no, going well, very well.
Yeah, but you gotta have that strong start.
ये कब हुआ सऊदी में? गणेश भाई तुम्हें आइडिया नहीं है क्या?
Falcons are actually playing behind us as we're speaking, and
दुबई में गेमिंग बढ़ रहा है भाई. दुबई में तो गेमर्स लोग को बुला रहे हैं all over the world.
So how's things looking up for them in Dota?
तुम्हें कुछ सैलरी मिलेगी वहाँ पे गेम खेलने के.
Started really well, but that was kind of an expectation that
they लोग esports बड़ा कर रहे हैं भाई दुबई में. सऊदी में तो सिटी बना रहे हैं पूरा गेमिंग सिटी.
And they go on all week. So right now they're just getting themselves through the group stages.
गणेश भाई YouTube पे जाओ कीडिया सिटी बोल कर डाल के देखो पता चलेगा.
Vying for that club championship spot. Next week is when it really does kick off for Dota. But right now we are just we're just kind of moseying on a little bit.
हिंदी में क्या हिंदी में भी है. हो रहा है हिंदी में.
For the club championship point specifically, anybody should
हिंदी का थोड़ा casual है.
their eyes out on.
I think Team Liquid didn't necessarily have the hottest of starts. Like they're fine, but it was one of those they were expecting a little bit more from when it has come down to Dota too. But realistically, as I said, we're in the group stages right now. Still
public के लिए भी सीड भी अच्छी लगाई है. ये सही है guys.
All week next week as well when we go.
अगर 6 मैप तक भी जाएगा आराम से बैठ के देख पाएंगे.
Right now, everyone's still in contention.
वैसे to be honest, मुंबई में भी जब इवेंट रखा था मुंबई में भी सीड अच्छे दिए थे भाई फिनिक्स में.
Then I'm gonna have to ask you something by putting you on the spot right now. Is your club championship favorites for Dota at the very least?
I would go as far as saying for Dota, it would probably be the Falcons side, but you could probably say Liquid as well. But again, for both these squads, it's hard to say right now. But that's why we love it, right? We come into this, we still don't really have a clue which way it's going to go for Dota.
गणेश भाई कीडिया सिटी बोल के डालो पता चलेगा. कीडिया सिटी YouTube पे उन्होंने डाला हुआ है. कैसा बनाने वाले हैं. अब पूरा वैसे का वैसे डिट्टो बन रहा है.
That might lead them on to some momentum in the rest of the games.
All right, thank you so much for a little bit of a breakdown. I
Saudi
appreciate
government
it.
ने बहुत ज़्यादा पैसे डाले पर.
And that's it from us.
उनको पता है पोटेंशियल पता है गेमिंग में भाई. गेमिंग में ग्रोथ कितना है और गेमिंग में लोग कितने हैं भाई ऑल ओवर द वर्ल्ड कम्युनिटी में. भाई स्ट्रीमर्स इतने बढ़ गए भाई. कितने बढ़ गए भाई स्ट्रीमर्स. एक देखने का पैसा देना पड़ता है क्या. क्या देखने का. ये देखने का मेरे को तो भाई अपॉर्चुनिटी मिली है भाई देखने की.
Great teams require great synergy, and we're putting that at the test today with the reigning game winners of Valorant, Team Heretics, Koshmaras, Riens. Guys, you have 10 sprays in front of you. You're going to try to get the same
2 साल पहले का वीडियो तो भाई टाइम लगेगा ना सिटी बनाने में गणेश भाई.
All right, perfect. Let's get
लेकिन लास्ट ईयर सऊदी ने होस्ट किया था, इस बार पेरिस में भेजा है.
1v1 against the opponent by 1 HP.
Bro, this is hard.
अरे बाप रे. ये क्या है?
Okay, I pick this.
All right, and 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, show each other.
Yeah,
hey, let's go.
Give me fist bump. Nice.
When you win, a 1v4 clutch.
This is easy, Anas.
Bro, there is 2 good.
No, 1.
Okay, show camera. Don't look yet.
अरे दोनों की सिनर्जी देख लो.
Correct. All right, 2 for 2.
Good, bro. Keep it up.
When your teammate whiffs.
अरे ये लोग जा रहे देखने के लिए. हाँ पैसे ऑब्वियसली यार टिकट तो खरीदने पड़ेंगे यार. मुंबई रेलवे हर एक चीज थोड़ी फ्री में है भाई. हेलो सब चीजें फ्री में चाहिए क्या.
3, 2, 1.
इसलिए इंडिया कभी आगे नहीं जा पा रही है.
What do you mean? But your eyes are like burning. Like you know, you wanna get your eyes like off the.
No, you don't, bro.
When Sage
इसमें भी पर्क्स है टिकट्स के बाय द वे. जैसे क्रिकेट में होता है वैसे इसमें भी पर्क्स है. वीआईपी एक्सक्लूसिव लॉन्च के टिकट अगर तुम लोग खरीदोगे भाई पूरा एसी वेसी दिया हुआ है वहाँ पे. एसी अलग बालकनी वाला जगह दिया हुआ है बैठ के मैच देखने का. वहाँ पे सोफा वोफा लगा रखा है फुल. सोफा खाना पीना सब कुछ है.
I'm gonna choose this one.
I don't think you will get this honestly. Wait, that was actually a good one. It's my bet, honestly.
You have to sweat, you know?
Yeah.
Against them.
That was actually a good one.
When someone asks you, how many hours of Valorant have you played? Usually, if someone asks you that, they don't play Valorant. So.
Yeah. Okay, I picked this.
इंडिया का बीजेएम का टूर्नामेंट फ्री में होता है भाई. इंडिया में पैसा रख देंगे ना बीजेएम का टूर्नामेंट को देखने भी नहीं जाएगा. इतना बता दो उम्र में समझ रहा है. यहाँ की मेंटालिटी और वहाँ की मेंटालिटी में बहुत फर्क है. बाहर दे लव टू सी लाइव मैचेस भाई. जो अरीना का एटमॉस्फेयर होता है ना वो अलग होता है भाई. इंडिया में भाई मैंने देख लिया इंडिया क्राउड कुछ नहीं है भाई. मैं इंडिया में मैच देखने गया था भाई. क्राउड भाई ऐसे लग रहा है घर से खाना नहीं खा के आई है.
Come on, you can do it, Kosh.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
अभी सीएस के मैचेस तुम लोग को दिखाऊंगा ये सारी EWC के. तब ऑडियंस देखना भाई क्या चिल्लाने वाली है खाली. पूरा अरीना कांपेगा भाई ऐसा ऑडियंस चिल्लाएगी.
If you get this wrong, you have some problems.
If you get something wrong.
Go ahead.
Yeah, nice, bro.
Okay, easy.
Nice, good job.
When you win EWC.
Pick this.
I think this.
No, bro, you're just happy.
No, but it's easy, you know? You're being like chill about it, you're easy.
Yeah, but you don't have to be, bro. Like you can be cool and like, you know, nonchalant during the tournament. But when you win, you have to be like...
This is definitely you when you win.
At the beginning, I thought we were gonna do like insane, you know, because we did like 3 out of 4. But then...
It was okay, it was okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, thank you guys. Great job.
बिट्टू एक गेम एक बार सिखा दे और एक बस पीसी दिला बराबर जरूर भाई। गेम सीखने लायक कुछ है ही नहीं, गेम तो इजी है, तुम्हें बंदे मार दे सामने के। खाली तुम्हें एजेंट समझने कौन सा एजेंट क्या काम करता है, और एजेंट का काम क्या है पूरी टीम में, वो गेमर कुछ है ही नहीं। बाकी तुम्हारा दिमाग है, तुम्हारा दिमाग कितना काम कर सकता है गेम में, किस तरीके से खेल सकते हो। तो गेम खेलने के बहुत सारे तरीके होते हैं। इन लोगों की सैलरी कितनी है, बहुत ज्यादा पैसे कमाते हैं भाई। बाहर की टीम जो इंटरनेशनल टीम्स अभी खेल रही है ऑन स्टेज, पर पर्सन मेरे हिसाब से तो रफली साल का आई गेस अच्छा प्लेयर, एक अच्छा प्लेयर 70 to 80 lakhs, close to 1 crore एक साल का कमाता है, close to 1 crore। $70 to 80 lakhs तो नॉर्मल है, और जो नीचे के प्लेयर है वो लोग कम से कम 45 से 50 तक कमा रहे हैं एक साल का। अच्छा इंडिया में सैलरी एक एक प्लेयर की भाई 2-2, 3-3 लाख की होती है महीने। और लोग तो इंटरनेशनल खेल रहे हैं भाई, इंटरनेशनल में पैसे ज्यादा होते हैं क्योंकि इंटरनेशनल टीम के पास ब्रांड्स और ऑक्स के पास पैसे इतने ज्यादा होते हैं क्योंकि लोग रिप्रेजेंट करते हैं भाई। अंकित भाई क्या हाल है? बीजेएमआई करो, बीजेएमआई का नहीं लिया यार मैंने। ये बीजेएमआई में टीम खेल रही है इस बार, ऐसे डुअल गॉड लाइक पता चल गया, आ गया पूरा रोस्टर आ चुका है, लिस्ट ही आ गई पूरी।
Anything is possible here. You know, BBL started to find their footing as that map went on. They got better, they got
ये सब टीम खेल रही है।
so the decision making looked
फ्री फायर में आई गेस उसकी टीम है, क्या बोलते हैं, कौन है कैसे फ्री फायर का फेमस टोटल गेमिंग की टीम है।
Really doing a nice job of shutting down a lot of those hits. You're going to need that and more here on Lotus. I mean, certainly yes. You know, a map that they've been very good on, very competitive on. It went to overtime a couple times for them already here in EWC. You know, against EDG the first time, against Team Heretics, or not Team Heretics, excuse me, 100 Thieves. And 100 Thieves just barely able to win that one out in overtime. So there are no slouches on this map for sure, but this is a Heretics map that they're very comfortable on. They navigate, they have great protocols on it. You know, Benji Fishy is going to be such a nuisance on that, likely to be a Cypher again. He causes a lot of issues, especially over on that A side, actually holding down that tree. He's really annoying.
I guess orangutan भी है, if I'm not wrong. कोई तो गेम के लिए orangutan भी गई हुई है।
Don't expect to see any real changes here.
Guys, Lotus map by Team Heretics defense attacking by BBL. Lotus का pick guys, Team Heretics का भाई बता दूँ, इन्होंने क्या लिया? Double duelist.
Decent performance from Nolan the Phoenix, all things considered. From that.
इधर भी double duelist है, भाई सेम टीम है।
Yeah.
खाली साइफर व्यास में चेंजेस है बस, दैट्स इट। हां साइफर और व्यास खाली सेंटिल में फर्क किया भाई ये लोगों ने।
Defender side curveballs were great. I will say yeah, he was really impactful, especially on that first half. He was really annoying with his util. They had a lot of good setups there to tee up, you know, Woot behind him. A lot of times he wasn't, like you were saying, he was kind of the tank. He was the one that was setting up.
और एक रीजन है बीजीएमआई का टूर्नामेंट इंडिया में पता है फ्री में क्यों दिखाते हैं? क्योंकि पैसा उतना मिलता है गाइस ब्रांड की तरफ से, प्रोडक्शन टीम को पैसा उतना मिलता है, पैसा जनरेट करने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगी। जो मोबाइल गेमिंग में लोग पैसा भी तो डालते हैं, और EWC में मोबाइल गेमिंग में प्राइस पूल सबसे ज्यादा है, लेकिन टीम भी ज्यादा खेल रही है।
A lot of teams these days just want to play that double duelist. They just want to have that extra oomph. Some of those hits and some of those executes, look for that early advantage.
लाडल लगता है गेमिंग में पैसा नहीं है, गेमिंग में सबसे ज्यादा पैसा है भाई। मूवी से भी ज्यादा पैसा उसमें है, मूवी भी बहुत छोटी चीज है गेमिंग के सामने।
On the cipher, the only difference between these squads. See which one between him and Benji Fishy is going to be able to find.
गेमिंग इंडस्ट्री अलग में, esports इंडस्ट्री अलग में भाई, पूरी अलग सिनेरियो है, कैटेगरी पूरी अलग है। एंटरटेनमेंट में अगर मूवी, सिंगिंग, ये सब कुछ डाल दोगे ना, हॉलीवुड बॉलीवुड जितना भी सब प्रोडक्शन सब डाल दोगे ना, फिर भी छोटा है भाई, कुछ भी नहीं है। 1/3 रहेगा भाई, स्पोर्ट्स से ज्यादा ऊपर है, बहुत पैसा है भाई स्पोर्ट्स में। बस लोगों को अभी पता चल रहा है।
With these types of comps, a lot of this is just going to come down to some of those, you know, early rubble mound fights, those kind of things. Who can get the better trap plays, maybe the front of B when you're going to make some good reads. I think this is going to be pretty similar to Breeze, where it's going to be a very close affair. Both teams are going to have some really good
हर
ideas
किसी
on
को
how
फाइनेंशियल
each other
स्टेबिलिटी नहीं
likes
है
to
हर किसी
pile
के
the map.
पास,
They both
खास
played
करके
it
तो इंडिया में
already
तो है
here
ही
in
नहीं।
EWC a couple times, so they're going to be very familiar. There's going to be
और
a
इंडिया में
lot of
पोटेंशियल
tape
भी नहीं
to
है, क्योंकि
review.
भाई कोई पुश भी नहीं करता इंडिया में गेमिंग, अभी आस्ते आस्ते हो रहा है पुश।
Both these squads are going to be
स्पोर्ट्स की बातें कर रहे हैं भाई हमारे इंडियन पॉलिटिकल।
It's just a matter of coming down
भाई
to
जापान वगैरह में तो गेमिंग का अलग से स्कूल होता है भाई।
on that defender side. BBL goes for attack.
जापान में हो गया, चाइना में हो गया, वहाँ पे स्कूल होती है अलग
When I
से।
think about LaRock at this tournament so far, the moments that he's had that have been jaw-dropping, it has been him on this raise.
भाई बी पुश कर दिया व्यास के साइड पे, लेकिन व्यास ने बॉल नहीं लिया है।
Perhaps we can see another performance like that.
सुन लिया भाई, सी वालों ने सुन लिया।
Alive here at EWC, otherwise it might just be a very early goodbye.
नाइस होल्ड भाई, नाइस होल्ड।
Over at B main.
होल्ड अच्छा किया।
Nade going to be exchanged, but
अरे साइफर घुस गया इस साइड, हेलो।
damage wise. Meanwhile, Creven free scale forward, will spot out this wall. Thorns over on the tree side.
My eyes are on
वॉल ट्रिप
Rian
होगी,
for
साइफर जाएगा इसके
Heretics.
ऊपर।
He went absolutely crazy on this map the last time they played MIBR.
कर दिया वॉल ट्रिप।
26 kills in their narrow overtime win.
अरे फील्ड पकड़ा गया नहीं। Oh, timing. Oh my god.
Can find nothing more. Woot now eliminated as well. BBL looking good to try to close out this pistol. Boo trying to isolate them down. Can't do so. Cam with a spot. Swing going to be coming through. Now they can just fully rotate over to the C site.
अब पिक हुआ भाई टीम हेरेटिक्स।
Going worldwide on this one.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
I think they've got this round. I'm feeling pretty confident about it.
Yeah. I think you might be right, especially as Koshmaris, and as low as Loita is, he's the one at risk, and he's the one that's going to get
Flawless
taken down.
pistol round.
Flawless pistol to start things off.
ये भी ठीक है।
A big boon here for BBL.
Yeah, just able to create some
और
space.
BBL
in the
full
front of
strategy
A,
बना के आइए बाहर
have
से।
that extra player waiting right there to deal with re-ends, and that opens up so much of the map for them. And again, they're going to have players waiting to
क्या मतलब है,
lurk
परसों की तरह होने
rather
वाला है
than
गाइस।
again.
एक दूसरे के मैप पिक में लोग निकालेंगे, डिसाइडर मैप पे फिर डिसाइड होगा कौन जीतेगा।
As Team Heretics, it's probably going to have to be pretty quick adjustments that you're going to
क्योंकि
need
पिछला
to be
पिक था BBL का मैप,
finding.
इस बार पिक
This one
टिगेस ने किया हुआ
rolls
है,
along.
लोटस।
You know, they started off so hot against
टिगेस हारेगी,
MIBR
BBL
on their
जीतेगी।
defender side.
फ्रीज हो जाएगा
Looked
भाई।
like they were going to cruise to an easy map win, but then they dropped like 6 in a row or something like that. A lot to get MIBR right back into it. So Heretics going to be on the back foot this time. All classics. Not really much to speak of in terms of buy-up. Yeah, easy kill for Lover's Rock.
Yeah, nothing more to be done there.
मिल गया भाई ये।
We'll find it. Quick pivot. A side's empty. So fast plant here for BBL and all of Team Heretics about to get the bad news as they start rotating out of C.
Well, and now you're going to be able to max.
भाई इसके अल्ट लेके आ रहे भाई और उठाया, प्लांट दे रहा है, वेरी रियल।
Get him an orb, get him a charge from the spike. Maybe try to send him out and get a few kills. Only got that ghost in hand, so you'd expect that he's going to want to go hunting, and I think Heretics pretty aware of that, the way they're set up right now. Bit of a crossfire here towards spawn.
भाई घुस के मारने आ रहा है स्पॉन पे इनके, बाप रे बाप। अरे ट्रेड ऑफ होगा।
Fault charge and death. Halfway to that showstopper now, but it looks like the rest of Heretics happy to just go down to the spike. Don't want to give over any other key advantages here. Lover's Rock, however, should be good for this one, and he will.
हेडशॉट ही मारा भाई डायरेक्ट।
Towards that overdrive now, as Boo is going to have his work cut out for him here. That should be an elimination going over. So, yep, Creven a second charge towards that neural theft. Rien's trying to just tap away, see if he can find anything. He does. Rose will fall, and the other two will go down to the spike.
Okay. Not too bad for both teams, but a little bit better for BBL, I'd say, in the long run. You're kind of funneling in some of those orbs towards the showstopper. The good news is Heretics is they're not going to have that showstopper anywhere near ready for this bonus round. So you don't have to fight against that. very potent ultimate. Koshmaris, only enough for a Guardian. It's because he bought into some of the util there, I guess. Meanwhile, Rose going to be the only one without a rifle on the side of BBL, so very powerful bonus.
Ooh, Rose stuck in place there for a brief little moment, got decayed down. Koshmaris able to find that kill quite easily, but now the trick back looking
भाई
good.
spam मार दिया भाई.
Gets the spam, the drag across, and Woot will fall.
I got spiked.
What a monstrous bonus conversion this would be. As Benji
इनको already B मिल चुका है.
swing at the corner, he's lucky to drift
3v2.
away unscathed. Completely rerouted though. Spike can now be planted.
I'm out of here.
अरे गणेश भाई हेलो. तो जॉब छोड़ दिया है.
Cutting towards A here. Oh, it's
क्या
gonna be
तुम्हें जॉब मिल रहा है ना उसे जॉब मिल रहा है बताओ.
He finds the first. The spike now down. Paranoia.
2v2.
Quick scale forward to try to cut him off. Instead, it will be that blast pack out.
Yeah.
Suddenly back into a 2v2. Gonna be a bit of an overheat here for BBL, but still in a decent position and already significant damage dealt, even if they can't convert this bonus.
And definitely a real chance for Heretics now. Man, do they feel a lot of pressure to convert this one. Can't be too quiet about where they're coming from.
ये TH का मैप है 2-0 कहाँ से है मेरे को नहीं लगता भाई. TH का मैप तो है लेकिन TH पिट रही है मैप पे और कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं अभी राउंड. सारे गए TH. 1v1 He knows कहाँ से आ रहा है इसको पता नहीं. ओह नहीं पहुंचेगा और वे बच गया.
Will just show some mercy. Takes him down nice and easy, but that is a hot start now for BBL.
Yeah, this is really good stuff.
मैनेज मैं तो बोलता स्ट्रीमिंग शुरू कर दो आप.
Such a nice job there with the haunt. Clearing so
इतना दिन
much
बैठेगा
space.
स्ट्रीमिंग शुरू कर दिया था ना.
Locks in the
कुछ तो हो जाता भाई.
of Heretics over by the baby door.
भाई नाइफ कर देता ना इसको यहाँ पर.
Rubble fight the way that they'd like to.
Sayda aldık ya. Bombayı kuralım. Kaos'a girmeyelim. Oman'ı da bilmiyorduk ki o yüzden diyorum.
Create that extra little bit of
कौन
a
सुना रहे
layer.
देख रहे हो?
No ults just yet. Lose one away.
और छील दिया भाई छील दिया भाई.
Mars, that's not good. 10 HP.
Fortunately, did have the full armor.
True.
बिट्टू वाला मैंने यहाँ फ्लेक्स आया है रेड कार्ड वाला है.
Some damage with that
मतलब
Marshall.
फुटबॉल क्या बात कर रहे हो बे? कितने का है?
Map control. But this time Heretics expecting a pivot.
Oh my god भाई that collab dude.
Any hope of really trying to convert this one quickly? Going to be destroyed as Lover's Rock is on for an ace.
Quadra.
Can he find it? Benji needs to die one way or the other.
गया राउंड भी.
Footsteps
0-4.
heard, and it looks like LaRock will just go ahead
0-4
and take
flawless भाई. क्या मारा उन्होंने ने 4 अकेले मार दिए भाई.
No ace for you. But with the plant, he gets a showstopper.
इस वाला रेड कार्ड 5000 का है.
Very well could continue for Heretics.
No doubt.
5000 का फ्लेक्स.
Going to be fighting an uphill battle to say the least. I mean, there's a couple also, the overdrive and the showstopper. So it's like there's a lot of opportunities here for BBL to, you know, even if they start off the round in a deficit, to turn things on its head rather quickly. And that's, I assume, going to be a pretty quick timeout from Heretics.
देखना पड़ेगा रे तो गेम में. लाल कार्ड दिखाएंगे हमें Valorant में.
About, you know, usually pretty decent on the defender side of this map, but so far BBL has been.
Guys, BBL 0-4 कर गई है भाई first half.
I mean,
I'm predicting first half will be 6-6. I guess 6 out of 7-5.
Basically,
BBL 7-5 करेगी.
a lot of the rounds other than one
और
has
6-6
played
होगा.
to give up that space. Now, yes, 2 of those were ecos, so kind of makes sense. But at the same time, like, you give BBL that little bit of breathing room, and they're so good at punishing it. They're so good at understanding. Okay, they've given us. Let's try to pivot. Okay, we don't need to keep going. We can. Let's send out one player to explore. Okay, they got 2 kills. That's cool.
ये भी ठीक है गणेश भाई तुम्हारा लीग चल रहा है भाई.
Always having that player who's going to be watching the flank, a player who's going to be creating a flank potentially.
भाई लवर रॉक गाइस 10-1 क्या केडी है भाई हेलो अकेले मार रहा है पूरी टीम में.
So this round, operator for Woot has to find value. Oh no.
Grabbing part of the one, but nothing more off that. A little bit whipping.
अरे बॉल लटका दिया. अल्ट अटका दी बॉल ने हेलो. अरे भगवान और न्यून बचा
sends it in towards backside and Koshmara's avoids taking damage, is able to tuck back, but now it's a player advantage for Heretics. The ults out of the
4v3
equation
guys.
for BBL. Oh, is pushing aggressively.
रेस को पता है यहाँ पे किसने पुश किया हुआ है बेंजी भी लो है वहाँ से अरे दे दिया ओला 2v3
Woot now dead. Suddenly, player advantage. The swing in the corner. Rose still going to be good for
1v2
another Rien's just
एक बंदा तो
not
पूरा ही
quite
लो है
fast
1v1 है
enough to
almost
punish.
oh
Now the
my
backstab
god
is in. And the timeout
BBL 0-5
leads to absolutely nothing for Heretics.
Yeah, this gets a little
क्या हो रहा
bit
भाई
weird
ये
for
guys
Heretics.
के
Start off with that early advantage. You're able to nullify the showstopper thanks to the Vice Wall. Oh, man. Oh, rock there. Just need to do a little bit of damage. But, you know, one of the things that I'm kind of confused about in this round is Koshmara's tucked into that smoke, has the showstopper sail over his head, and he opts to make noise and leave. So that kind of alerts BBL that there could be somebody coming from that angle, and him and Benji try to double up, but it doesn't really find much value. In fact, BBL just kind of says, all right, we're just going to make sure that's clear. Now, pivot over towards C. Benji has the util there as a bit of a cushion, but no wall. It's just the vines. Trying to tangle up BBL and see if he can hit some nasty shots, but they're clearing out. I think they got at least one of them there, or he just popped it quick. Fake TP. But Heretics have gained some space, and they're willing to take their map control and hold on to it for now. Rien's does deal with the cam at the very least.
Tunix bhai kya haal hai welcome to the stream brother
You're hoping that this could be the round where you turn it around, get this Thrifty to go. You've got BBL walking into the
guys Thrifty
stack.
निकाल पाएगी यहाँ पे टीम Heretics
Potentially.
ओमन भाई देखो अबे फुल अल्ट मार दिया वहाँ से काउंटर अल्ट हो गया भाई नियॉन का ओले छील दिया भाई गन्स गिर गया भाई सामने वाले के भाई साइफर तो घुस गया पूरा सी साइड लेकर बैठ गया भाई कोने में
all of these open positions. There was Breeze or here. So damn good. It's sussing out where Team Heretics is.
10 seconds left.
वो दोनों तो गन लेके आ रहे हैं मस्त और लेके गन ही नहीं लेके आए
Heretics try to get this Thrifty off the ground.
अरे थोड़ा लफड़ा हो गया
They didn't get any guns either.
Never pushing that
भाई गन गिरा गन ही नहीं लेके आए लोग
Given the investment on that showstopper, it's gonna hurt all the more if they can't get this to convert. Turn to the flash back forward. Able to fight two, tries to go for the overdrive, but he's already swung the corner. And Kreven has him dead.
1v1 बेंच पे गन नहीं है
The neural theft, the second reveal about to be coming in.
Shot!
Will be able to get them over.
भाई को निकाल दिया
A massive round to be found here for Team Heretics.
को निकाल दिया भाई बढ़िया भाई तुम सुनाओ सब बढ़िया एकदम बढ़िया
I mean, it's beyond huge.
भाई बेंजी पिशी द
Invested
गोल
in that round, able to get that early walk into your setup, get those
भाई
kills,
को राउंड निकाल दिया लोगों ने कैसे तो
but not able to scoop up guns and still getting
भाई
it done
गलत
with
मारा
the
है
pistols. Let's see this from Koshmaras. Nice.
Very nice.
Nice with the bandit. Benji gets
बेंजी
the
पिशी ने
one
जो
tap.
मारा है यहाँ पे
Let's go. He is one of the best with the Sheriffs. I absolutely love to see him in those thrifty rounds because he hits some nasty ones for sure.
Oh, Mars running over this rubble crunch. Ends up losing his life. Loita able to find Boo and it lets
भाई ये क्या अर्ली पिक ऑफ हुआ है 1v4 भाई BBL ने निकाल दिया भाई 6-1 इनकमिंग
Team of Heretics making sure that they cannot build up any momentum whatsoever. And if you're Benji, sure, you've got 3K behind this, you can buy again, but
एमएल लेने नहीं दिया भाई इन लोग को तो
your teammates sure as hell cannot.
इसको देख लो वॉल के ऊपर बैठा हुआ है वॉल ट्रिगर कैसे नहीं हो रही है
He will just stay here, try to see if he can get a bit of a free.
वॉल ट्रिगर कैसे नहीं हो रही है अब वही वॉल ट्रिप
Kreven not too far away. Let's get everything out of their grasp. 6-1.
I must wait a moment.
That's just insane. I mean, that's just god.
गन बैरल दिख गया
Oh, what a
Gets
good
the full
flash.
flash in. No, for a second I thought Kreven was going to have it.
Okay. Heal गिरा दिया भाई.
I mean, hell, they keep running at him. He might just ace them in a loss.
Thorns are alive.
Okay, चौथा भी गिरा दिया.
And I think if you're Lloyd at that point, you don't want to give him satisfaction.
Full एक-एक करके मारा भाई.
Yeah. Leave him with 4. Let him know that even if he's able to pick you apart like that, you're still no closer to winning the round.
I mean, there's a little bit of util in here. Oh, it's a really good paranoia to Lloyd to tee himself up, but I mean, this is just so easy for them. And look at how back and forth they are using that neon to distract.
Take your exit for bot.
कॉम्स के बारे में बोल रहा है कॉम्स देख लो भाई.
It's just his disbelief look.
Stuck in place.
Oh no. We lost.
Paranoia, try to slow him down.
Shot.
Quick little easy kill there for Boo. Rian's traded at the same time. Tap the door, Boo wanting that gun. They know it, but he is able to recover it safely.
Nice spam.
Just barely. That's nice. Gives you a little bit of extra firepower here. You need to see a little bit more from Heretics, though. They've got rifles in hand. Benji Fishy does have that steel garden, so it could be a nuisance if the C pivot happens from BBL, but
ये मेरे टाइम रीड तो करिए भाई भाग गए आए थे भाई रोटेट करके वापस.
Or at least try to, you know, figure out a little bit of the util here. Benji's going to be setting up and then make some plays off of that. And Rose looking for that late linger, that late backstab. Let's see if, ooh, that was close. I thought for a second he might peek out of the smoke accidentally.
अरे दोनों बाजू-बाजू बैठे हुए हैं.
Spike planted.
And coming in, Boo still trying to find this lurk. Tips over and will be able to get Rose displaced. 4v3, the weaponry not really still on their side. Steel Garden, however, will look to equalize, but Showstopper is still going to be available. Boo, what are you doing?
What?
Where in the hell was he off to?
What? ये क्या हुआ?
Satchel out. Last player standing.
Steel Garden takes their guns. It doesn't take their sight. It doesn't take their hearing.
What? Team Heretics ने क्या किया?
I don't know.
I don't know. I am perplexed.
Yep. I'm left scratching my head a bit on that one too. Well, it is what it is. Dude, LaRock there, some sick raise play. Not only is the showstopper there, but as he's getting chased down, throws the satchel to get to safety. Nice little stuff from him. I mean, I don't know what happened here. Heretics have just completely lost their minds. I mean, their mental is out the window. They aren't really able to find any answers every single step of the way. BBL is out shooting them, out thinking them. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the second time out.
Yeah, this is it right here. I mean, at this point, LaRock, I mean, they're not standing up for anything. They have no reason. This is reminding them that they're incapable. This has to be one hell of a speech.
Oh, for sure. I mean,
we come into this map being like, okay, Heretics, the stage is set. The advantage is theirs. Yes, maybe BBL have done their homework. Maybe they've prepped quite a bit for this. And perhaps this will be a very close map, but this is a slaughter.
No, this is brutal. I mean, it's the only round they get is a thrifty defuse because Benji comes up huge with a 1v1 sheriff kill.
Find you.
Now you're into Rose's ult. Got an outlaw again for Lover's Rock. The last time he had this, I think he got a 4K.
Yep.
Gotta go.
I'm out. Goodbye.
भाई बू गलत पिटा.
There's just nothing there to assist. It's a gamble. It's such a risk, and Boo. I mean, if he pulls it off, it looks brilliant, but
right,
twice in a row now. We're left scratching our heads.
Well, it's BBL. Oh my God, Benji is lucky to be alive.
Trying to peel back some of that.
मर गया Benji.
Benji's just screwed, stuck into a corner. Thorns at his feet, and a paint chill arrives. He'd be right back out of BBL. They are not taking any risks. They're just slowing it down. They know they have the advantages. Woot now, alone on this side of the map, dialed in with the operator. And this needs to be big.
He's no... Oh.
Finds the first.
No blast pack here to escape, so...
Quick backpedaling, coming through. A couple shots his way. The Prowler will connect.
30 seconds left.
Has to back off, but now here comes the pivot. Rienz.
Cage triggered.
Closest one on the
भाई ये
scene.
लोग guys किधर भी लड़ रहे हैं फिर सीधा B side ले रहे हैं उसके
They're
बाद.
going to commit the nightfall to this. Heretics feeling like they have to force something, but there's no quick scaling off of this.
Take hold.
Sees towards connector, cuts Mars out into the open, is going to be able to find the one, but Wood now going to be taken down. Rienz with another. A 2v2.
2v2. भाई reveal हो रहा है भाई, अलग confidence.
Paranoia to connect onto Rienz. The spray takes some low. Mars has to try to take him down.
1v1 time ही नहीं है, 10 HP है भाई ये.
10 health V49, and the peak will come in before the defuse can get held to half. BBL
1-8.
Yes, this one ends up
Team
getting
Heretics
close,
के map
but they're
पे
still playing this gorgeously.
crazy.
Up now 8-1.
Yeah, one of the things I want to talk about at the beginning of this round is why Boo is trying to go for that push when he does, and it's because there's not that early contest of A main, so he thinks he can cheat a little bit and try to scoot ahead to Rubble for free, whereas the BBL players, they're watching for that. Lovers rock. Tremendous stuff on the Neon. 13 and 6 right now. Nailing it. You just keep using the Outlaw because Heretics have to keep trying to throw money at the problem. And money doesn't solve everything. Everybody but Koshmaris one tap to this. Woot one away from his ult, so maybe they could get another Thrifty to go off the back of that. But he needs to find a kill or something first. Meanwhile, you know, BBL's game plan right now is go contact, look for picks, go to the other side, see what's up.
Does not check Lovers Rock, and
अरे बाप रे
he's not
बाप.
able to find the kill, but Loida will. Finds himself in second, in fact, as that's going to be Rienz dead as well.
Team Heretics बहुत गलत खेल रही है.
Woot now forced away. Orb going to be grabbed up here by LaRock. 3 charges from yet another showstopper. He's taking their time assessing who they want to give this to, where they want to plant it. And they say, yep, showstopper seems pretty good. Let's get another one of those.
Yeah, should have another one before the half is over.
There's one. Hits Koshmaris, takes him down to 10. Straight through the wall, and LaRock, one way or another, he's getting that showstopper. A flawless round.
Flawless निकाल रहे बताओ.
Because they are just running away with this map.
Flawless निकाल रहे लोग.
You'd think so many overtimes, a loss on your map pick, you'd be shaken up. BBL, they are the ones that are dialed in.
They are so resilient, so confident. This is excellent work from LaRock. They're like, we know where they're at. You can come get some more charges for your showstopper.
Op निकाल ली भाई यहाँ से.
Dinner's ready. It's been served on a plate. Lovers rock.
Okay.
What? Opper गिरा दिया.
A lifeline for Team Heretics. And quickly off the back of that spill forward, taking space past Mound, but it looks like BBL, they're going to fast re-clear this. They're more than willing to take the fight. TP going to be used just to try to
अरे भाई गलत पकड़ लियो ये तो.
Suddenly that 4v4, the showstopper still in the back pocket.
यहाँ पे aggressive घुसे 2 picks तो मिल ही जाएगा side.
Ooh, looking for a
अरे बूढ़ा
timing.
पकड़
He'll
लिया.
be able to find it off that haunt.
ओह रेसिव क्या हो रहा है? अरे BBL को मिल गया. ओमन मर गया भाई बीच में बेचारा.
Meanwhile, Woot comes away with absolutely nothing.
रोहित भाई क्या हाल है? बिट्टू भाई ये टूर्नामेंट में स्ट्रेच एस्पेक्ट रेशियो में है ना अलाउड होता हाँ होता.
And he's just trying to stalemate LaRock, but
Players लोग खेल सकते हैं ऐसा कोई इशू नहीं.
trying to hold that corner, he ends up getting taken down.
Right.
Now it's Benji Fishy to try to hold the line. Against Rose, he's just trying to
30 seconds left.
maybe even it's still a little bit of a fake. Ball gets
फिर
popped.
भी जा रहे हैं लोग. लो हर बार भी ले रहे हर बार गाइस वैसे बाय द वे 3v3 है जस्ट टीएच को निकालना पड़ेगा राउंड अगर जीतना है ओह माय गॉड कोलैट मार दिया भाई
10 seconds left.
डबल डिजिट जा रही है गाइस बीबीएल 110
What are you meant to do?
भाई टीम हेरिटिक्स का मेंटल तोड़ दिया है लोगों ने
Can't try to go for this.
Gotta save.
Has to back away. But he has no idea if he
ये
has
हाफ टाइम में रीसेट करना पड़ेगा लोग अपना
place to really tuck back.
Right, you know Larock is thirsty for that ace.
Well, he's thirsty for that ace, and Rose had also tripped the wall. He doesn't know if he's really slipped the net. Either way, looks like Larock not going to go hunting super hard for this one. Continuing to play it wisely, cautiously. No reveal off that haunt. Mike now detonating. Benji should be good to hold on to this. Now he's not. It is just a wide swing into the spray down. Nothing carried over. And nothing going Heretics' way.
हो गया पीटी हो गया पीटी हो गया बेचारा यहाँ पे गाइस दोनों रेस के लफड़े हुए अल्ट खोल के बेचारा ओमन मर गया बीच में गलत कोलाट मार दिया
Larock is online. Yeah, he'll be doing a lot of that waving goodbye.
बाय बाय बोल रहा भाई ये तो डायरेक्ट स्ट्रेट तो अलग हिसाब है
So good here in Paris. Now you've got Krevin's ult. Kind of close to Lover's Rock's ult, maybe. I mean, Kashmaris does have his.
Look at this read.
Yep, they know.
ठीक है भाई कैसे वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम आज लाल है यहाँ पे स्कोर बोर्ड भी टीम हेरिटिक्स का लाल हो रहा है लेकिन टीम हेरिटिक्स ने यहाँ पे गाइस दिखा दिया भाई काउंटर पुश करके चलो भाई 210 और एटलीस्ट
Rock dead too early now. It is all down to Rose to see what damage he can get, but last round of the half, not going to be able to find a round win here. So 10-2, BBL.
हाफ टाइम ही क्या है दे गाइस मैं आया ब्रेक लेकर फटाफट से लाइक करो जिससे भी लाइक नहीं किया है और वोट करो कौन जीतने वाला है
against a team that's generally pretty darn good on their defender side of Lotus. That is, all Rihan's can do is laugh here a little bit. He at least had a crazy good last round there, but pretty much the rest of that half, I have to forget from everybody on Heretics.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think you're just trying to focus forward for Sunset. Granted, I mean, there's always an opportunity, but for now, let's send things over to Lou.
Thank you guys, and what would be EWC without its super fans? I'm now joined by Otto and Gio, super fans from Heretics. So I'm gonna ask you boys first, where are you guys from? Where did you come from, and how long was the trip to Paris?
Okay, it took like 2 days to come here. I'm from El Salvador in Central America. Yeah, it's a really amazing experience to be here.
It feels great to have you here as well. Gio, where do you come from, and how long was the trip?
I come from Mexico. It was around like 14 hours to get here. So, yeah.
That's passion. We can call that passion. Donc, d'où est-ce que vous venez? Comment était le voyage, etc. On a un fan du Salvador et de l'autre côté du Mexique. 2 jours, 14 heures pour venir supporter Heretics. On espère qu'ils vont se porter mieux sur cette seconde map. And how does it feel, you know, traveling throughout the world to like watch esports, house Paris, etc. This is not a tricky question. You can say your honest opinion.
It's incredible, to be honest, to be here watching Heretics with my friends and also with all the staff from Heretics is an amazing experience. To be honest, at the beginning, I'm not gonna, I can't believe that I'm gonna be here, but it's okay.
Insane experience, insane surprise indeed. And what about you, Gio?
It's such a dream come true. I feel like I'm still sleeping. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow or something like that. But yeah, being able to experience the whole event, seeing the players like this close is just crazy.
Être juste à côté des joueurs comme ça, c'est une expérience incroyable. J'ai l'impression que c'est un rêve et que je vais me réveiller bientôt. And last question, but not least, who is your MVP in Team Heretics and who's gonna help the boys carry the game?
To be honest, I can choose.
You have to.
Okay, if I have to choose one, I'm gonna say Rians.
Okay, Rians, what about you?
I mean, I love Benji, but I think when it comes to that clutch factor, it's gonna be Rians.
Rians, let's see if Rians can take the win on Lotus for the Heretics boys. Let's go.
Let's go.
It has been incredibly rough for Heretics so far here on Lotus. Rien's, a lot of praise from the fans, a lot of praise from everyone around the world. We know what he's capable of, and right now, yes, he is going to be sitting at the top of the scoreboard.
Panda ji no plans for
Heritage, but
EWC
it's
by
not
Panda
been
ji ke left हो गए.
a standard, a usual performance from him.
अच्छा दिख रहा ना. Panda ji मोर्चा आ गया था.
Stride. Is at this point, the BBL take this pistol. Curtains on Lotus. We move over to Sunset.
Lightfoot से टेढ़े होके.
It is
पर जल्दी नहीं आया, सो रहा था सुबह इंसान
That is not the start you want. Lovers Rock with the Sheriff outdueling Rians. The struggles continue. Kashmaris has the trip. They're going to
BBL
clear
come back
it.
कर पाएगी. I mean team Heretics. BBL तो कर ही रही है already dominate.
But I mean, BBL not far off.
मैच मेरे को पता नहीं 2-0 की तरफ जाता हुआ दिख रहा है. I mean 1-1 की
They're going
तरफ.
to be coming from just about every angle.
Then she does have this late lurk. He's going to be able to find anything if he does end up scaling towards stairs. Jump peek there.
All base यार, all base भाई audience में ढोल बजा रहे.
Well, paint shell.
Audience में ढोल बजा रहे भाई.
Rose. Ooh, slowed down. Narrowly able to get away from that one. Meanwhile, Lovers
भाई BBL मार रही है, BBL मार रही है. इको BBL got 3K already. Rock ना मान रहा भाई. BBL quality बैठ चुका. All 1v4. Shot. Oh my god, nice try Benji Fishy भाई. भाई ये तो full race mode में जा चुका है.
I mean, it's just
भाई ढोल बजा रहे भाई.
Heretics trying to mimic what worked for BBL on their pistol in the first half. But nobody's there because the BBL is all the way over on the other side of the map. They get that first pick.
The audience भाई ढोल बजा रहे भाई.
Shifting counterclockwise. They're moving in the opposite direction. And that whole time, that's just giving them this great 2-2-1 split.
That
means for Benji to find value, the rest of his team has
पे
to
dominate कर रहे हैं भाई
hold
team
the line.
Heretics के map पे.
To buy up to force.
I have the spite.
Sheriff's a stinger and an outlaw. 3 players
third map Sunset है लोगा.
with that outlaw on BBL. So that one could find some unexpected value. That one is kind of a unique one to throw into the mix on a force buy. You're usually just going to see like stingers and the sheriffs. But they're going to try to eke out an extra little advantage. Benji has to cut armor for that.
Slow creep up.
Leon को रेड है कहीं ना कहीं.
Concern is that it's not a force buy.
वैसे उनके PC के specs latest सब कुछ.
Split a 3-2.
Everything is latest.
Able to get a spot out, but no
Probably
reason for him to
50, 80,
try to
50,
push
90 होगा
forward.
उनके पास.
Judge can just continue to maintain control over that
Processor तो latest ही रहता है भाई. Ryzen 9 something कुछ लगा रहता है उनके पीछे. Ryzen 9 Intel का लगा रहेगा.
You see rotation coming in, and Benji, okay, felt over shot. 6 down Lovers Rock on that slide. With that kill, they're now going to try to just pivot everybody back over to A, but look at the time remaining, 25 seconds. Still 2 players here, and another not very far away. So Rock, ready to join in on the
check कर ले. छोड़ गए. गन मिल गए.
Okay, Rose, not able to find much of anything there.
प्लांट करना पड़ेगा 13 सेकंड. ओले.
10 seconds.
नहीं होगा प्लांट. नहीं होगा प्लांट. हाँ?
Takes it low, but cannot find the elimination. Boo surviving. 3 HP.
भाई बचा कैसे भाई वहाँ पे? 3v2. It's already low. Oh my god.
They find more. And Kashmaris can
Match point BBL भाई dominating the lobby भाई. Lotus का pick इनका ही था. यहीं पे domination चल रहा भाई.
12-2.
बाप रे.
We have only seen one comeback of that caliber at this event.
हो गया क्या आज का?
The hands of Dongshim Red Force.
PC मिल जाए बराबर जरूर. मुझे भी मिल ही जाता तो.
See it happening again here.
EWC की तरफ से बहुत अच्छा लगता है.
It doesn't feel like it. It feels like BBL is winning in every aspect of the game on this map. The firepower, the teamwork, you know, when they need an individual to go big, because it doesn't start off, you know, the way you would want in the round. This time it's Loita.
बहुत गंदा मोराल तोड़ा है भाई.
Serious heavy lifting. I mean, him and Kreven have only died 5 times each. We're into round 15. Just ridiculous stuff. They gamble stack over at A. They were looking for the knockout blow. They went for the haymaker.
चलो भाई ये राउंड तो शायद मिल सकता है. अगर पिक ऑफ ना अच्छा लग आड़ा टेढ़ा. 12 पॉइंट्स ऑलरेडी पहुंच चुके हैं. अशरफ भाई क्या हाल है? BBL तो विनिंग स्ट्रीक बना रहा है. नहीं यार, टीम हेरिटिक्स फर्स्ट मैच जीत चुके हैं अशरफ भाई. BBL का ये सेकंड BBL का फर्स्ट मैप पे करेगा ये जीतना. अगर कर पाए, अगर यहाँ से कमबैक टीम हेरिटिक्स ने किया तो खत्म है भाई गेम.
Meanwhile, look,
Ola.
he's up and over the top.
Oh, bhai, hello, headphones.
They're not here in the blast pack. He gets himself a second before finally being traded out.
What? Team Heretics ये भी हार गई क्या? Momentum क्या है? They need reset भाई. BBL going third map guys. अरे भाई hello.
Lotus, it is a
भाई रेज मोड में भाई. मैंने देखा है जो ऐसे स्टेज पे बचता है ना गाइस वो हारता है भाई. डिसाइड मैप पे हराना दे लोग आके.
Keep themselves alive.
मैंने एक चीज देखा है जो लोग स्टेज पे खड़े होकर कैसे बचते हैं ना भाई वो लोग हारते हैं भाई.
Trying to side it all.
I love LaRock. He just leans right into that villain story, goes to the crowd, and he goes, I want to hear it. I want to hear ya.
भाई.
He is unbelievable.
BBL dominate कर गई पूरी lobby second map.
Possible aspect you could think of, BBL are better on this map. LaRock is so good at Raze. Really creative with the blast packs.
Team Heretics ने क्या खेला गाइस ये?
Really lacking in a lot of that department. Obviously the individual
भाई जो ऐसे सेलिब्रेट करता ना वो भाई गलत मार खाता है. अभी ये लोग गलत मारेंगे मेरे को लग रहा है टीम हेरिटिक्स.
Heretics have the equal footing in a
बस
firefight.
टीम के सामने ही हो रहा है ना ये सारी चीजें भाई. ईगो में आता है भाई बॉयज ईगो यू नो क्या होता है. लड़कों का ईगो बहुत खराब होता है भाई.
Hear what they have to say, because I was told, you know, if you have nothing good to say nothing at all. So I'll let T-Gon do all the talking.
भाई मेरे सामने कोई प्लेयर ने मेरा ओपोनेंट ऐसा कर दिया ना भाई अगले मैप तो उसको बहुत गंदा मारूंगा मैं. और उसको ढूंढ के मारूंगा भाई मैं.
About the cast as well, Paper Thin and Achilles, thank you so much. They're going to be back because BBL are back in a dominant way. That's the LaRock that we've been looking for. That
भाई क्राउड के पास चला गया भाई सीधा उठ के.
And he shows up here in map number 2.
It's crowd के पास चला गया.
Look at this. He's showing that I can't hear you to the crowd that are definitely Heretics' favorite here. This kid is a villain and that's how he likes it. Man, he's having the best time here.
You say that, but at the same time, if anyone
Crazy हो गया भाई. थर्ड मैप जा चुका है गाइस. थर्ड मैप सेंसर्ड है जस्ट.
sweetest boy ever.
आगे BBL के पिटने की जिम्मेदारी ये बंदा लेगा.
On stage, he forgets about all of that.
इसलिए नहीं बजना चाहिए भाई.
It's his territory and BBL in this.
फ्रेंडली बैंटर होना अच्छी बात है भाई. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए.
Time and time again, I do not want to hear for a second that they are momentum based.
BBL too strong लग रहे हैं वैसे
get
तो.
in their heads. No, the mental reset that they can have from one map to another is amazing.
अभी लोग सब रीसेट हो गए. अंदर कोच इनको देखो तोड़ेगा और भाई लोग सब आके बड़ास निकालेंगे गेम में.
OT twice and they lose it both of those times and then they go back to the drawing board. They almost 13-0 EDG here and then they put up a second dominant performance. This is excellent adaptation mid-tournament on this map and it looks better than ever.
All right, well, we were in the back and I got to tell you, Big Time was freaking out with the way that Heretics decided to do their composition and then the strategy that followed it up here with the A site. It was just constant A site retake and Big Time heartache.
Look, this is the problem of a main, right? We see this with so many teams. Look at this for Heretics. They want to fight into a main. Kakuka, what's missing?
A Viper wall?
A Viper wall, that's what's missing. Correct that. You see how hard it is for
कोच का सिखाता होगा वैसे. कोच बताता है भाई कि तुम लोग गलतियां कर रहे हो मेरे मैच पे. बिकॉज़ कोच को पूरा पीओवी मिलता है ना टीम कर क्या रही है, सामने वाले कर क्या रहे हैं.
Getting the momentum, he said they struggled to come back in this A side.
कोच वो सारी चीजें बताता है कि ये लोग चीजें कर क्या रहे हैं. इन्होंने पिक क्या गलत करा, एजेंट क्यों पिक गलत किया, क्या कॉम से लोगों को खेलना चाहिए था, सामने वाले कैसे खेल रहे हैं, वो सारी चीजें इन लोग की गलतियां बताते हैं. इन्होंने गलतियां की क्या है ताकि वो सारी गलतियां नेक्स्ट मैप पे ना करें. तो कॉन्स होते हैं वो सारे कॉन्स बताते हैं कि तुम कॉन्स क्या किए पूरे मैप पे.
Literally every single major swing round, this is their move and it doesn't work so consistently. BBL.
तो आईजीएल को फिर उस हिसाब से प्लान बनाना पड़ता है कि तुम्हें प्लान कैसे सेटअप करना है पूरे मैप पे. अब नेक्स्ट मैप पे क्या प्लान सेटअप करना है, क्या कॉम्स इनको खेलना है.
Like if you put the two neons head to head, we could see in that replay the way that he was moving and interpreting the situation, how he was reacting to that aggression and whatnot on the side of Lovers Rock was on top of what Kushmaros was bringing,
Thanks, speed भी पीछे निकले उसको.
but in a good way.
Yeah, and again on the opposite side,
देख के इंडियन को लग रहा है मेरे को सच्ची बता
if
दो.
you're going to pick a composition like that makes taking or retaking A that hard, you got to find something else to do, and it just felt like time and time again they're like, our guns will wake up. It was a wake on Breeze. We'll be able to bounce back.
कौन सो निकालेगा लेकिन कोच मोटिवेट भी करेगा प्लेयर लोग.
That leads us to
क्या पे मोरल टूटा भी वाले मैच पे.
Round 8 where when they do have an opportunity to come back,
charge up करके लेके आएगा
the
सबको.
Omen teleports in and it's all out of
वैसे
order.
पीसी का EWC में कौन से मोड होंगे मतलब भाई नॉर्मल गेम होता है भाई. मोड क्या होता है भाई होता है.
The footing never found exactly how to retake. I think that there were so confused about so many of this
भाई
situations.
1v1 नहीं होता भाई,
BBL was on top
डायरेक्ट
of
से
every
बैटल
single
रॉयल
one
होता
of
है
those
डायरेक्ट
mistakes, taking
मैप को
advantage
तुरंत
of
मारो
those. As we
डिफरेंट
said,
मैप्स होंगे
LaRock having an amazing performance. I think that we can have that
जितने भी मैप अपने
conversation
शनॉक
for
वीकेंडी
absolutely every
मिरामार
single one of those
वीकेंडी
players.
शायद नहीं होगा क्योंकि मैप पूल
If
में
we
शायद
think
नहीं है
about that there's an MVP prize at the end of this tournament,
इरांगल
we gotta
मिरामार
give
सब होंगे
LaRock for now.
Thiago
And it's so
Deston
perfect that Woot had a phenomenal map 1 and now it's LaRock with a phenomenal
हमारे इंडिया से
map
आपको चांसेस
2.
जरूर
These two are going head to
इंडिया की
head
टीम में
here.
क्वालीफाई नहीं कर पाया
The
तुम इंडिया से
previous
सही है भाई
MVP
जरूर
against the current number 1 candidate. It doesn't get better than this.
Again, LaRock, this is the type of performance that we thought he would have. Above 300 ACS, just making play after play, and even that final round going up and over the box.
इनका आईसीएल का दिमाग देख लो, मेंटालिटी देख लो. टीम फर्स्ट मैप हारी लेकिन सेकंड मैप पूरा डोमिनेट करवाई पूरी टीम से 10 से.
I mean, the thing is now for me, can he keep this performance up on Sunset? That's where we're going to next. That's our map 3 decider here, and this is a crazy map for it to end on because Heretics, they were so good at this map. They were so well known for this map. I saw everybody in the game copy their Sunset. Have they been able to figure out the map here at EWC when it's back in the pool?
And we have already seen BBL win in this map, doing it dominantly so against EDG. And as you're saying, it's not only that Team Heretics had a great Sunset, is that no team in the competition has been willing to go to Sunset against Team Heretics. That means it's saved until this very moment, and it's a big question mark because, as we said, BBL has done such a good job in perfectioning these compositions for the maps, moving Kreven around into what position he's going to be playing in and with what agent. But for the side of Team Heretics, I feel like they need the reps before they feel comfortable in the map. The question around Kashmaras still stands even to this day.
Yeah, final thoughts here, big time.
I mean, I think Heretics need a bounce back after that. Nobody was firing. They didn't have any magic there in the server. BBL ran away with it. I need to see them wake up.
It is 1-1 with the next map loss. You are out of EWC, Team Heretics and BBL. And for more on the journey that Team Heretics has taken, let's take a look at this video.
तो हारेगा सीधा बाहर है भाई स्ट्रेट.
In last year's finals, we were in tough situation. I think a lot of different words were said, different tactics to wake up. Maybe some harsh, maybe some inspirational.
I think all it took was winning that third map to give us
मजा तो आते हैं भाई. Esports में फन है भाई.
in ourselves that we can do it.
जो नॉर्मल गेम देखने में मजा नहीं, esports में तो ज्यादा फन है. Because esports में गेम कभी पलट जाता है, कभी भी. Predictions में खराब आता है पूरे ऊपर से नीचे तक लेफ्ट राइट आता है. क्योंकि हाइप भी उतना रहता है भाई. अभी नेक्स्ट मैप भी नेक्स्ट गेम भी बहुत गंदा हाइप रहने वाला है क्योंकि एनआरजी आ रही है भाई. एनआरजी का फैन बेस बहुत ज्यादा है.
Especially, you know, thinking like 2 hours ago we were in the worst position possible. It felt amazing. It felt like a moment of finally.
I think I kind of knew in my head that we would win it just because it's really hard for them to be mentally strong, being 2-0 up and then going to 2-2. Like there was no way that we were going to lose that last map just based on knowing what mental state they're in and what mental state we're in.
Yeah, I mean this year many boys not in our roster. I mean, obviously I would have liked to play with my brother, but it's, you know, esports, it's competitions. Kashmaras and Minibu are very similar.
Boo का भाई Minibu.
Of course they have differences.
वो अलग player है भाई.
I think as a team we're very similar to last year.
I think it's a lot of good teams here, but we're here to defend our title. We're
Minibu गलत
gonna
खेलता है बाप रे बाप.
and teams will remember the form that we were in last year, and hopefully we can replicate it this year.
We're here to defend the title, and good luck to the teams trying to take it from us.
Play is in our DNA.
अब गोरे चट्टा भाई ईस्ट की टीम और क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो? ये चोल से गणेश भाई हो गया यहाँ पर 1-1. ईवेल ने कर दिया, डोमिनेट कर दिया पूरा लॉबी. 2-13 खत्म कर दिया ये हेरिटिक्स को.
Kidia City.
ये किडिया सिटी है गणेश भाई. ये बना रहे किडिया सिटी.
Okay, so Achilles here. We have Woot standing by. He's about to play
पूरा
a
sim to sim बन रहा है किडिया सिटी.
1v1. His opponent knows who he is. He doesn't know who he's playing against.
And I guess Ferrari वर्ल्ड का रिकॉर्ड टूटने वाला रोलर कोस्टर के मामले में.
No, bro, he's playing judge. Okay, he's 100% American, bro. 100%.
How does that narrow it down?
1.5k का रेड क्लाउड. अरे बाप रे बाप छोड़ दो. मैं तो नहीं अफोर्ड कर पाऊंगा भाई, सॉरी.
He's bullying me. That's Turkish way to cancel, bro. Okay, I have a question for you.
Guys, 10 lakhs नहीं हो पाएगा. शी भाई शी. बहुत सब्सक्राइबर्स है भाई हमारे.
Okay, I got you.
Thanks.
Doner, okay. Oh shit. Bro, who is 27 years old? Where is my Heretics Classic?
Their most played agent is Raze.
Asuna!
No.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
They've lifted a regional trophy.
रेड फ्लैग रेड कार्ड हुआ है फुटबॉल वाला कार्ड वैलोरेंट में है
Valin!
रेड कार्ड दिखाता है भाई सिटी मारता है रेड कार्ड दिखाता है
Oh no, it cannot raise actually. Jogema!
कार्ड में सुपर किक वाला किक बिट्टू किक के क्लिप्स डिलीट कर मैं क्या करूं यार मेरे हाथ में नहीं है मित्र ये आवाज जोगेमो है
So I think Josh is now on mute.
किक क्लिप्स गायब हो गए क्लिप्स कैसे गायब हो रहे हैं यार भाई किक क्या कर रहा है
Bro, when did you put that? Oh.
प्रारी वर्ल्ड अच्छा है फॉर्मूला रोसा तो जबरदस्त है वहाँ का वो टूटने वाला है रिकॉर्ड क्योंकि किडिया सिटी में जो रोलर कोस्टर बन रहा है बहुत बड़ा रोलर कोस्टर बन रहा है 4 किलोमीटर का है भाई वो 4 किलोमीटर का स्पीड 250 प्लस बहुत बड़ा रोलर कोस्टर है वो 4 किलोमीटर का रोलर कोस्टर तुम समझ रहे हो कितना बड़ा होता है आप मतलब मुझे अच्छा जरूर सर तो मैं सो क्या है कौन हुआ रेड कार्ड अरे रेड कार्ड वो है अनुराग भाई गेम में फ्लेक्स आया कार्ड दिखाएगा अभी वैलोरेंट में आज ही आया शायद से वो यूट्यूब का फेवरेट प्लेयर गॉको मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर नहीं है जोगेमो आसपास है मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर जोगेमो अच्छा खेलता है नो डाउट हर एक टीम में एक पोटेंशियल बंदा होता है जो अच्छा खेलता है भाई जोगेमो को मैं सेकंड नंबर पर रखता हूँ थर्ड पे कैंग है भाई क्योंकि भाई उसके लिए पार्टनर बनना पड़ता है लाडल अगर क्लिप स्ट्रीम्स रखनी है लॉन्ग टाइम तक तो उसके लिए पार्टनर बनना पड़ता है जो हम बन नहीं पा रहे क्योंकि हमारे लॉन्डे फॉलो नहीं कर पा रहे हमें फॉल प्ले करके आउट फॉल प्ले करके आउट हुआ अनुरुद्ध भाई पूरी टीम डिसबैंड हो जाएगी जैसे
Hello everyone and welcome back to
मुझे ये देखना है भाई किसका मेडल टूटने वाला है किसी का तो मेडल टूटने वाला है आज क्या वो टीम हेरिटिक्स का मेडल टूटेगा या बीबीएल का टूटेगा किसी का तो मेडल टूटने वाला बहुत भयंकर भाई ये क्या है
Team Heretics suffers
इसने गिफ्ट में दिया क्या इसको
here in the tournament tying global esports with that 13-2 and they've got to pick themselves up off the ground if they want to defend their title as the only winner
Team Heretics ने मैप पे तोड़ा ना
That's exactly
it. Absolute
I can't
cinema
stress
जाएगा
this enough. There is no double elimination here. You lose this map 3, you will be going
पार्टनरशिप के लिए वीसी मोबाइल से सब्सक्रिप्शन ले नहीं सकता अब कोई भी वेब ब्राउजर वाली
looking more confident
गिफ्ट बाय करने वाले करते हैं भाई
Two very
if you want to support your streamer वो करते हैं भाई
title defenders in
ये 4 किलोमीटर तो बड़ा है फिर मुझे मजा आया था फॉर्मूला रोसा पे उसका भी स्पीड 240 है इसका 250 प्लस रहेगा
This is their second global
अर्जेंटीना वाले मैच पे जो मीम्स बन रहे हैं ना रेफरी और टीम का हां देखा मैं
to at the beginning of the year be the first winners in kickoff EMEA had a quiet stage 1 and now
इंट्रोवर्ट था मेरे जैसे बराबर जरूर सर
we've said it we have already seen their
इंट्रोवर्ट बोल रहे हो और ऊपर से
crazy it can get the rock play
हमारे चैट पे ऐसी हालत है कि भाई क्या
let's see how prepared Team Heretics is for this
again the youngest roster in the tournament is BBL LaRock that MVP candidate the second youngest player in the tournament and fascinatingly enough after 2 maps LaRock Loida and Lovers Rock all tied at the top of the ACS leaderboards with 251 ACS on the dot. They are firing on all cylinders now after that second map.
This is a scary squad.
सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट BBL डिफेंस कर रही है भाई डेड लॉक सेंटिनल डबल कंट्रोलर खेल रहे भाई लोग सामने भी सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट नियॉन खेल रहा है लेकिन सामने डबल इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है
ओके old school it's double initiator here from Heretics
and And at the same time, we were wondering what Heretics was going to change from years prior, and it doesn't look like it's going
BBL
to
पूरा
be
smoke
much.
करके घुसने वाली है,
Concerns that we had
smoke करके
on
defense
this
करने वाली है.
for them was that Wood sometimes was not on point with the KO.
अपना Heretics पूरा info लेके खेलेगा भाई, initiator का info लेके. KO का knife है, Sova का recon है.
One thing I want to talk about
Cypher
is
cam, in
Benji
fact.
Fishy on this Cypher when they were
Krish bhai, thank you for the 4 jewels, yaar. I love you, yaar.
astronomical on this agent, especially around that B side. And I
वाला मेरा था कि बहुत लोगों को पता नहीं होगा विकी भाई.
Yes, the map's changed a little bit, but look for that.
लोगों को streamer ही बताता है, streamer बताने का try करता है, समझ रहे?
The players in BBL to me the difference
बाकी support करना तो वो audience पर रहता है dependent.
Is Lovers Rock turning up today or not?
लेकिन इतने बोलता कि भाई YouTube की streams देख रहे हो क्या, किस streams देख रहे हो, किसमें सबसे ज़्यादा मजा आता है बताओ.
Especially with the defenses the BBL
Let's see our samosa खा बिट्टू बराबर.
the entire year, he should be and could be the key to shutting Heretics down and ending their dream of doing it again.
मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ गणेश भाई, मेरे यहाँ पे ऑनलाइन सिस्टम थोड़ा अच्छा रहता ना, अब भी कुछ ना कुछ मंगा के खा रहा हूँ.
But the young squad that knows no better, they only know forward, is BBL on the cusp of knocking out those title defenders and making history. Let's find out as we go to map number 3 with the Kilios and Paper Thin.
Sunset to decide it all. His third and
Guys,
final
decider map, जो यहाँ पे जीता वो बढ़ेगा आगे, जो यहाँ पे हारा बाहर है भाई सीधा EWC से.
Can they maintain that form? Can Heretics regain theirs and stick around in this tournament to defend their title? In back-to-back years, it's a single elimination playoff format.
बाप रे, नीचे कितने स्क्रीन लगे भाई? हेलो.
No reprieve.
फर्स्ट रो पे स्क्रीन देखो गाइस कितने लगे हुए, बाप रे बाप. अरे गाइस ये नॉर्मल टिकट वाले हैं, जैसे मैं बता रहा हूँ. जो टियर 2, टियर 3, टियर 4 जो टिकट्स आई है वो सब अलग टिकट्स हैं. और एक्सक्लूसिव वाला लॉन्च तो पूरा अलग ही है. एक्सक्लूसिव लॉन्च में सामने शीशा लगा हुआ है, ग्लास लगा हुआ है, पूरा एसी रूम के अंदर सोफा पर लगा हुआ है. और वो ऊपर एलिवेटेड है एरिना में पीछे की तरफ. ऐसा पूरा एरिना का व्यू दिखता है. फोटो आया था बोल के फोटो देखा हम लोगों ने.
Some of those sonic sensors early over on the B site. Still sitting on his wall in his net, just waiting for a bit of a trap play off of contact on that sensor, but it's a full.
भाई सीधा पहला राउंड पिस्टल राउंड मिड पे पुश कर रहे हैं लोग. वाओ.
A different role that he did play.
भाई डेडलॉक का सेटअप है बी पे. अरे टाइमिंग हेलो.
But it's going to be fully flashed up.
Oh my god.
Now having to backpedal away. But we'll find a stun. Meanwhile, Rose around the back has this sudden arrival. He's only going to be able to clean up.
Oh my god.
What a volley of shots from him.
भाई.
Still in this mix, still in this fight. Gets himself a 3K. Fishing for a little bit more blind, but
Neon main से घुस चुका ऑलरेडी साइड पे. इनको इन्फो है कि ये लोग कहाँ पे है. भाई साइड में चुका है.
They might just be pushing.
भाई नियॉन को मार दो पीछे पलट के.
They have another, yeah, they have time for another pivot.
लाइट कर दे लाडल पीछे. नियॉन आ रहा है. हेलो. मर गए लोग.
He's quick on their heels though. In
मर गए
the
लोग.
back. I don't know if he has been scouted at all.
अगर नियॉन ने विफ किया तो मारा नियॉन वरना गए लोग. Oh my god.
Gets himself a 4K, but Loida gets BBL.
टीम हेरिटिक्स में अकेले बेचारे ने भाई 4 बंदे मारे. चलता हो.
It is a crazy back and forth in this round. So many clutch moments. This one right here from Locke. I thought he was going to get the third for a second there. I thought he had.
वूट ने 4 बंदा किला मारा भाई.
Not quite. It was Benji maybe, but regardless, really good read of the map there by the last 2 surviving players. Keeping Heretics very well pinned in, giving them a really tough crossfire. The timing couldn't have been better there either. Absolutely nailing that. Clear the dart. No further.
3 बंदे ए पे डेडलॉक अकेला सेटअप पे भाई वाइपर के साथ संभाल रहा है.
Doubling down on the information by BBL. Rien's. Actually, that dart isn't going to get around the corner. So they know that somebody could be there. They're pinging it out. They're at least aware of it.
Spot of the leg.
अकेले बंदे ने बाइक किया भाई इसने.
Now they very much do know that this gun is in play. I mean, Kreven, if he had just pulled
वाइपर का गन गिरा ना भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
Would have had him dead, dialed in, not knowing it. But
भाई रीड तो कर रहा है भाई नियॉन रीड तो कर रहा है.
Looks like he's going to reassess this.
एक नोस्कोप मारता भाई वाइपर डिलीट था.
Well, they've got kind of a read on this. They're a little bit worried about mid, but with that
भाई
wall there,
BBL रीड कर रही है भाई टीएच को भी.
can pretty much turn your attention towards the front here.
That at the ready. Chucks that one through. Krevin's going to be able to find one that gets traded out. But LaRock with that Guardian looking for a little bit more. Just be the 2 kills found for him. And another 2 on the back for Rose. 3 players survive. 2-0 start and overall clean anti-eco for BBL.
Pretty curious if Heretics have an inkling that the Omen tucked into the corner had a judge. They pinged it out because it didn't get cleared by the recon. That's something that I'm kind of having my eyes leaning towards for this bonus. BBL. Good setup there at the end. Nice job by LaRock to once again just step into the fray. Find his moment to be annoying.
Oh my god.
Yeah, one pass to Koshmaras. Just get taken down, some damage. All for them to try to get that assist. Meanwhile, Lovers Rock having the backpedal, still has this fast lane, but this is all now a bit of a bait to try to play in Rose, tucked into the corner. Heretics, though, pausing, wanting to see if he's going to go for this repeak.
Yeah, for sure, you got to be real careful about it, too. Only 2 of the players can absorb one of the hits.
Jiggle peeks it again.
ये बंदा अलग लेवल है.
Making sure
किसकी बात कर रहे हो बे?
Spotted on that drone and what a shot from Lovers from LaRock.
यहाँ पर टैप भाई रॉक हेलो.
He's able to find 2. Rien's having to do it all. The swing out.
Oh my god.
Absolutely destroys them.
भाई उधर से वो मारा इधर से इसने मारा क्या देख लिया भाई ये मैंने. भाई.
And it couldn't have come
W play भाई Reigns. W play भाई.
Opportune moment. Heretics were about to get bonus. This should have been over. This should have been done.
क्या मारा इधर क्या मारा अरे बाप रे.
Rien's.
Okay. Absolutely incredible.
Coming back guys, coming back. TH is coming back baby.
As well on their feet off the back of that play. What a bailout.
ये कौन सा फ्लैश था सीखना पड़ेगा.
Considered, it's still a good bonus for BBL.
Yes, it is still a absolutely ridiculous bonus, and now only 3 players have that half armor, so Lovers Rock still gonna be leaning towards that outlaw. Feeling so confident about it, he should be. He's really damn good with it.
This insert on Koshmaras, and I don't know if they're gonna be able to clear this out without just playing forward and peeking in the alley.
Well,
1v3 भाई उसका गंदा मारा भाई उधर.
He's still scaling.
He's aware that this is possible.
Checking, and wow, what a clean shot.
भाई चाटा मारा है भाई.
Shock Dart's not able to find too much.
Sensor destroyed.
This is now going to be broken. But
हैं? कुलैट में मार दिया वापस से भाई ये क्या मार रहा है भाई रॉक हेलो.
And Boo will fall. The hero of the
भाई
previous
आउटलॉ से कुलैट मारा जा रहा भाई. 10 HP है भाई रॉक.
In B main.
Guys 1v5 भाई. गन गिरानी पड़ेगी भाई से.
30 seconds left.
No way to try to make a play of this. Realistically,
TH का अगला इको है cause already in cause पैसे नहीं है.
that would be to try to recover a weapon, get something better than the Bulldog, but even that is just so very risky.
अरे ये कैसा कैमरा था भाई.
Swing the depth.
Flawless कर दिस.
Get the flawless off the back of a very close bonus, and now they're up 3-1.
This is going to do a lot for BBL's economy. They were getting pretty low in the bank account coming into this round because they lost that bonus.
गलत कोलैट मारा है भाई इधर.
So this one
पीछे वाला दिख भी नहीं रहा था गाइस. ओमन तो दिख भी नहीं रहा था.
And this is huge because they're going to be able to just keep all their weapons. They have an outlaw already in the mix to deal with the eco round. This should be them looking pretty good to go up to 4. I mean, if worse comes to worse, you have Lovers Rock's overdrive. No Rose.
Forced away, but Lloyd, he's got him covered. Ping reveal now out. Spray and pray through the box. Just looking for some damage. He's a little bit shy to the mark, but Lovers Rock looking for it.
इसको हर राउंड एक बंदा मिल रहा है भाई रॉक को.
It's just going to be the one.
आउटलॉ से एक्यूरेट मार भी रहा है वो.
Still damage dealt, and all of Heretics contained in alley.
Yeah, LaRock. He's the only one who's going to be one shot to the outlaw, so he's going to tuck in, just try to play, see if anybody clears his wall. Looks like Woot wants to go for it. Not sure
Gonna take, damn near all of the mags he got for that stinger.
I was about to say, I think it takes like 3 mags out of that stinger.
Nice 3v3. तीनों elbow पे भाई. एक बंदा main से जाता है यार.
Lloyd taking to the high ground, counter swing available. The drop of a hat from Rose.
बू पे गन नहीं है, बू पे गन हो तो ये मस्त straight up आता है. No way.
He'll be left on the floor, spot on the one. Spray connecting, Boo down to 22. Grabs that outlaw.
30 seconds left.
Meanwhile, approach on the back.
Poison's off.
There's just no other recourse here. Or Heretics.
Okay.
20 seconds. Oh, they're actually going to ult for this. This is a big commit in. The plant will come through. Woot trying to see if he can interrupt and intercept any of these players, but he will not. And there's a spawn out.
What?
Being a belter of a shot. And the ult ends up rebounding into the corner. He does not get caught. Suddenly, a chance, an opportunity.
No way.
Trying to scope in on that corner, the Hunter's Fury. They know exactly where Woot's at, and they want to keep him contained. It's a quick cancel, though.
Diffuse बैठ गया भाई, pro shot fake. Hello. Hello. Oh la, diffuse हो गया भाई.
But a 3-round lead for BBL.
Oh man, I mean the fact that Heretics is able to fight back in
Diffuse
this
हो गया
round,
भाई.
very, very impressive. They were seemingly completely locked out, but
ये क्या मारा है भाई इसको है?
I thought played that really nicely. He just contained them to make sure they couldn't go for the rotate, the late rotate. And he still ended up dying.
ये अच्छा मारा लेकिन round ही
was
निकला.
holding a great off angle. It's just Woot read it. Woot was slow peeking that. Suspected he might be there. That just shows you how well these two teams know each other. Yeah, the Heretics coaches, it's so close. It's so close.
लग गया भाई time out.
To be invested, granted, yes.
Time out.
A bit of a silver lining. You spiral down to the stage. Is that you got a couple of those critical ults.
ऐसे 5 लोग देख लो chat में बातचीत करो अच्छा लगेगा भाई.
Annihilation end up getting
इतना hype up match चल रहा है.
You're still walking away every single round bruised up. This beating that BBL continues to just dish out.
For sure. And it's just when you lose those early player advantages, BBL has shown that they're pretty disciplined about not giving you a lot of opportunities. You know, as aggressive as this squad is widely known to be, I'm pretty impressed with their ability to pause at times and to kind of just settle down, settle in, wait you out, play the smart game. And that round right there, even though it doesn't go their way because Boo has his ult, it's still, I think, very well handled in the theoretical sense. Execution may be a little bit off, but
guys, मैं predict कर रहा हूँ.
That's not the end of the world there.
6-6 होने वाला है.
Set up.
6-6 होने वाला है. Rush me.
For Lover's Rock. He's trying to get over towards B. This is where the spike is now, but just, getting closer and closer to Woot's ult. Already have the Hunter's Fury for Rians, and Boo has Loita dead.
TP's up over the top corner. Peek, Loita, maybe even just killed on a jump spot. Hard to tell just how clean the kill was, but it's a critical advantage that Heretics need. Well, Benji is stuck here in mid, trying to find that timing, takes the armor away from Lover's Rock, but cannot get that elimination through. Repivot back over to B, though, from both of the teams as BBL starting to realize that it's not going to be hitting on A. Your point avoided.
अरे वाइपर फंस गया.
Trying to just jump up and down, keep himself safe. Because will be able to find that elimination as long as goes in with the overdrive.
5 HP rock. Obvious के पास. अरे ले गया भाई Benji.
Now on the floor in the rock.
30 seconds left.
1v3 by Team Heretics. कर गई.
Spike planted.
No net, no real util to try to make a go of this. Just a single sonic sensor.
100 by thank you for the 2 jewels, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
Flushed against the wall here.
Huh?
Swinging that corner, able to find the one. He's trying to fish him out, but it's going to be Renan's jumping over the top of the class. It's Heretics, their second round.
So it felt like maybe part of the discussion here was just, hey, if you see an opportunity, take it. And the A side is kind of where the strong side has been for BBL. So, okay, you can mess with them a little bit. You get a pick over there, that's great. But then you're toying with the map, and then they just have no resistance at the front of B, and they're like, okay, we should really just take advantage of that. And I think that's probably something BBL needs to address pretty quickly, and it looks like already, the coaching staff immediately takes the time out of their own you know, Key wants to get in there and talk to the players. It's just kind of like little things there where a little bit of over rotate from BBL. I think hurt them in terms of maybe trying to slow that down, and then you have that problem where the Viper gets into the site just a little bit ahead of everybody else because you're trying to make that fast rotate over, but Heretics is already a step ahead of you. They get the spot, and then they can just relay bolt, pin him into the corner. Lovers Rock tries to go for the overdrive, but immediately gets dinked down to 5 health. Can't really do much more.
Look, nice. One on finger on me. Finger on me.
They look back at this one though.
नहीं हो रहा है 100 भाई क्या कर रहा है वो कौन उसको फिक्स कर रहा है वो भड़क के बोल रहा है क्योंकि उसने हगाया वहाँ पे.
Let's see if they can keep it up. It is going to be a weaker buy here for BBL, so been able to put them onto that eco, that Hunter's Fury.
पकड़ लिया उसको. अरे
Rose tagged down, not quite dead. Managed to survive.
Well, didn't last long.
Lovers Rock. Vandal in hand, able to put some good use.
Okay, he just one tap.
Absolutely destroying him with that bandit is Loida. Gets a second.
Yeah.
Will finally be taken down, but it's gotten into a 2v2.
भैया जी. ओ भाई 5 HP में मार गया वो. Crazy boo भाई.
A damn close affair. The Heretics managed to scrape by.
He got hit by that stun. That is crazy good stuff from Boo. Look at this. Bink. Oh my goodness. The second bullet gets in there and finds the head, and then the stun wears off and he's good for the final. So now it's Heretics' turn.
ठीक है पिस्टल वन शॉट हाँ क्लोज रेंज वन टैप ही आओ और हाफ शील्ड है तो भाई तुम गए मर गए.
He's going to be under pressure early. Has to tuck into the corner to avoid. Recon just looking then. See if there's any follow-up behind it. I wouldn't expect Boo to try to aggressively challenge that.
क्योंकि हाफ शील्ड में HP 125 की रहती है. फुल शील्ड 150 की रहती है.
So this kind of gets a little bit concerning for me
और
for BBL.
उसका क्लोज रेंज हेडशॉट 140 का डैमेज.
Maybe a decent idea. Not sure if Loida made it.
Ivan क्या ले? Welcome to the stream. अरे स्पॉट हो गया.
Gun barrel spotted. Spotted the neon. Ooh.
Fire.
Muzzle flare as well. Sorien's easily dispatched by Rose. Opening up a good amount of space. Going out. No smoke to cover this angle. Still giving an opportunity for Lovers Rock, but no.
Nice trade up भाई. Off गिर गई. और team Heretics भाई come back भाई. 4v2.
Being revived.
क्या come back किया भाई लोगों ने.
The dead. Brought back. After that Lotus, they're finding their footing here on Sunset once again, as this will be them tying things up 4-4.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. When Boo's able to get that kind of space, hear those sound cues to know what's going on the map, he can just find so many openings for his team. Just make it so hard for BBL, who again overcommit on these rotates. I thought this might be something that the coaches would talk about during the timeout, is you guys are kind of overcommitting to some of this early contact, and therefore you're giving these opportunities for Heretics to gain space on sites when you're really heavily committing to mid. I mean, I get you're setting up for the crunch. Heretics is leaning that direction, but Heretics is never going to overstep in those moments. You're going to have to be a little bit more disciplined. Heretics on the other end, it's just Boo just, again,
4v4 हो गया.
using the information of the opponents that they're giving him against him and doing it beautifully. Well, round 9, and it is weak buy again for BBL. Couple rifles, couple sheriffs, Bucky for Lovers Rock. Tank account getting deep for Heretics.
Red crowd भाई.
Gonna see
अभी crowd बीच में थोड़ा hype up हुई थी, ढोल बजा रहे थे लोग मस्त.
Immediately starts pivoting the other way, trying to bait him in for this Bucky.
It'll have to be one hell of a bait. Does manage to clear out the drone. Tucks on the corner, being like, yeah, swing this way.
ये मिक्स सेट क्या ले
Heretics looking
अबे
like
भाई सब बढ़िया चल रहा है भाई
What? Was the wall up? Did he have vision? I think he just killed him blind.
हैं
I gets through the smoke.
पैम मार दिया उसको
Maybe there's a tracer.
Sometimes lucky.
Go.
Maybe just a tracer from the Vandal.
I don't know. Boo shot.
I don't know either.
Oh, hand spotted into the head there as Benji Fishy won't be able to get the punish, shutting down that potential weapon upgrade. Reposition. Rams will be able to find one. Rose now having to tuck away. Trying to see if they swerve in towards market, but they're going to be pedaling over now towards the A site. Moida here, Vandal in hand. Not going to be spotted out by this cam. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Paranoia at the ready. Paranoia going to be sent. One player spotted. Kills not yet found, but there it is. It can only be the one. Who guns down the remainders? And there is Krevin. They're trying to see if he can keep them in this round. The spike down on the floor. The double base forward. It's going to be Wood again.
भाई हाथ गरम हो गया Wood
Hits himself. Another
फर्स्ट राउंड से मार रहा है भाई बंदा
another big round. As Heretics slot into the lead.
Well, they're really in the groove now.
Wood का हाथ गरम हो चुका फर्स्ट राउंड से मार रहा है भाई वो
crumble a bit, losing some of that confidence, some of that swagger. So now you're getting some again, just really good map reads. Heretics being so patient. It's like trying to pick and then go to the other side because they know that BBL is going to overreact to that. BBL has been shifting so quickly, trying to be that team that could get there. Okay, bye-bye.
2 kills going to be found as Members of Benji.
अरे रिवील हो गया ये
Come away with some goods. Paranoia out as well as Boo is already in the back of sight, just distracted, and Lloyd none the wiser. Ends up getting flanked through alley. This is a massive investment for BBL. Just cannot get this economy going.
Guys 2v4 भाई इसके बाद इको है BBL का लीड ले रही है बट टीम हेरेटिक्स
But it's 2 players stacked on this 90-degree angle.
गया
Krevin, yep. Nothing more to be done about that.
भाग जा सेव कर ले लाडल भाग जा
to try to escape.
भाग ले ढूंढ के मारेंगे भाग ले Yes, leading comeback करके lead कर रही है जैसे
One of those rounds that sometimes Heretics is going to throw at you. It's not most rounds.
पीछे कोच का रिएक्शन 100 से तो पूरा पेपर एक्स होना चाहिए था टैप स्टेज पे पेपर एक्स होता ना पीछे कोच का पता चलता भाई क्या होता उनका कोच तो फुल रेज कर रहा था भाई टेबल लेवल पे हाथ मार रहा था भाई बहुत जोर का
to default they often like to kind of ping pong around the map. They're going to toy with you a little bit. I mean, how many of these rounds we've seen the clock timer turn red because the timer is running out. This one, I mean, we're not even ready. It's so fast. Nobody anticipates this. Just a counter
neon diff तो हुआ यहाँ पे प्योर neon diff तो हुआ
wins it. And then there's Benji right there, good for the trade. Very nicely set up, a good paranoia or a good flash. There you go. Easy peasy. Heretics always looking for that one round where they can kind of catch you off guard, and there it was. Woot has his ult. Do have Rose with the Hunter's Fury. The buys all over the place for BBL.
I mean, Woot, if he gets into the right spot, it could just be a quick cancel on that Hunter's Fury as well.
Correct.
I'm out of here.
That's why you're looking.
Nothing going to be spotted there. Okay. Lloyd catching Boo over at alley. Now they're going to look to try to pivot their way forward, but what a shot from Krevin, making that look casual as all hell!
भाई हेलो शरीफ से मारना शुरू कर दिया ऐसा तो
A monstrous shutdown on the entry, and Benji watching his teammate bleeding out on the floor.
1v4 नहीं हो पाएगा
trying to find anything that he can.
काजन सारी भाई क्या हाल है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम
No way to rescue him. Surely no way to convert this round.
I have retrieved the spike.
Grabs the spike, tucks back over onto the site, the face forward, catches. Somehow a shot on a Krevin, but he's down to 10. He would have to be cleared. Oh my God, he makes it close.
Benji Fishy, bhai, nice try, bhai, nice try. Nice try, bhai. Nice try, bhai. ये क्या कर दिया?
Oh, please explain that round to me. That was so
ये क्या कर दिया?
What the hell just happened?
That was crazy. I mean,
Almost clutch था वो.
Ridiculously good today. I cannot credit him
Almost
enough
clutch
right
था भाई
now.
वो.
He is just been an absolute monster.
अगर वो लो नहीं रहता ना भाई,
Especially
क्लच था
on
भाई.
Breeze and Sunset here, but
10 HP में मारा उसने उसको.
I mean, Benji
Oh my
almost
god.
wins that. When it looked like it was done.
Yeah, that would have the death knell.
Yep.
The final blow dealt. If he clutches that out, Hunter's Fury going to be committed into this one as Mars. Looking forward to be able to find Lloyd. However, going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury on the prowl, trying to find anything they can get, but Rien's tucked away.
Corner check नहीं किया पे बैठा हुआ था. Okay.
Suddenly it is just LaRock.
चलो भाई 7-5.
As it's just back to back
7-5.
insanity.
अरे अल्ट पे पकड़ लिया. अरे धर लिया भाई.
Stand-up player going to be grabbed.
7-5.
Mars quickly repositions at Boba.
अरे अटक गया बूबा पे. अटक गया अल्ट पे.
Done and dusted with Heretics out in front by 2.
I feel like the comms starting to break down a little bit there for BBL. You know, they don't identify that Rienz is in the cubby until Lover's Rock
भाई बेंजी
doesn't
विश
even
कर गया
check
था भाई
in.
वो
He
राउंड
goes-
क्लच
I mean, he's
बाप
out
रे
in the
बाप.
open, he's sitting there and he just runs right by him, never even looks. And then nobody gets comm to that Rienz is there, so then another player's walking down mid, not even looking at him. So I think coach here for BBL, if I'm him, I'm saying, whoa, comms boys, we need to tighten it up, make sure that.
अब ये पिस्टल राउंड ही बताएगी गाइस क्या कौन आगे जाएगा.
Things getting really rough there. Here into the
अब BBL को पिस्टल राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा और कम बैक करना तो.
Et on est avec Wojtek, le maître des clés, et on va un petit peu vous expliquer comment ça fonctionne, ce système de briseur de clés. Ian.
We are at a clutch point of this series because for the first time here at the STC Arena, when this map is done, a key will be crushed. Will it be our title defenders? And as you can see, they've got a very special key here. Will it be Team Heretics or BBL that goes beneath our key crusher?
Je peux toucher?
डरते ही नहीं ये लोग. हाँ नहीं डरते भाई.
No.
We don't do this here, right? It's too expensive. Okay, fair enough. Who do you think will get crushed? Which team?
मेडल टूटेगा भाई किसी टीम का.
Heartbreaking to see our title defenders go out so early, but it would also be quite a good story, wouldn't it? What do you think?
Yeah, what do you guys think? You know, I'm not answering that question. So you're rooting for Team Heretics. Je vais demander aux fans, s'il vous plaît, dans le public, je sais qu'il y a énormément de fans. Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemate. Mais ici, qui pense que Team Heretics va perdre ce match? Qui pense que ce sont les BBL qui vont perdre ce match?
Wait, you're asking who's going to get crushed?
Yes. So
Okay.
apparently it's going to be BBL. Just saying.
Let me try. Will it be Team Heretics? Or will
टीम
it
हेरिटिक्स के
be
सपोर्टर्स आए भाई.
BBL?
टीम हेरिटिक्स के सपोर्टर्स आए भाई.
I think we have our answer.
I think we do, but we're going to find out truly in the server.
टीम हेरिटिक्स के सपोर्टर्स तो आए भाई. BBL का बोला क्रश करेंगे भाई.
Yeah, we will.
क्राउड बावली हो गई.
Crowd feeling, I don't know about you, feeling a little split on that one.
Yeah, clearly.
They need to make up their minds.
Ian's like, no touching.
It's a little one-sided. This half, I mean, BBL getting up to 5, given some of the scenes that we were witnessing. Feels borderline miraculous.
भाई मस्त फुल सेट अप दे दिया.
They were going to run away with this map completely and utterly.
I feel like another OT is on the cards. That's how I'm feeling. It just is really close. I think, you know, BBL I would expect to be.
बहुत सारे लैंग्वेज में आज स्ट्रीम हो रहा है. आज हिंदी में स्ट्रीम हो रहा है. आज इंग्लिश में हो रहा है, अरबिक में हो रहा है, स्पेनिश में हो रहा है.
Oh, he is just playing this so slowly.
It's all fake.
Attempted that shot.
ढोल बजा रहे हैं ऑडियंस में.
Jump up.
क्राउड देख रहे हो अभी भाई.
As you say, to draw attention, they now have to try to re-clear the
क्राउड
site.
चार्ज अप है भाई फुल.
Get him flushed out. Meanwhile, Boo. Damage going to be suffered. Setting up a smoke on that alley side, but no one on that approach.
भाई क्राउड ऐसे चीयर करे तो कौन ना मारे भाई, कौन ना मारे. ऑल्दो इनको आवाज ही नहीं जा रहा है.
Mid. Try to find some damage. We'll just drift across. Very casually, but he's ended up beating quite a bit. 43 health remaining on him. Team effort.
क्या माता दी मोड़ में आ गया क्राउड.
Barrier mesh.
अरे ये क्या डाट है भाई. हेलो.
Still has the grab net though.
वाह. लाइनअप्स देख लो भाई, लाइनअप्स देख लो टीम हेरिटिक्स को. ओरे शॉट. हाँ अंधे में नहीं मार पाया इसको सोवा हेलो
Off that blind, but he just can't make anything happen. Rien's now able to find one with that frenzy.
1v2 wood low oh my god 1v3 actually my bad 1v2 one more हाँ बेंच में हेलो मार दे क्या हो रहा भाई गोलियां नहीं है उसके पास अरे गोलियां नहीं है उसके पास
He's got no hope. What a batshit clutch. Because no one knew what the hell was going on. But it's BBL.
Absolutely wild, absolutely bizarre. This match has delivered a few of those moments.
गोलियां नहीं थी उसके पास.
Maybe the most bizarre yet. Runs out of bullets, picks up a gun. That one's not doing so good either. But oh my
आते ये क्या देख लिया भाई गोलियां ही नहीं थी उसे जगह उठे उसमें भी गोलियां नहीं थी भाई गंदी किस्मत बेंजीफिशी की ब्रो क्लच था वो राउंड यार आई विश वो नाइफ बैटल देख पाते क्या मजा आता भाई
Going into the next round, Benji dead. Lovers Rock traded.
गन भी नहीं थी आसपास गन थी गन जो उठा उसमें भी गोलियां नहीं थी
Mars again going for a bit of investment, having the stinger in hand.
वो नाइफ गेम होता ना भाई मजा आता
Needing to find value as Woot getting tagged up.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Gun here.
गलत मार दिया
I
भाई
mean that is disgusting.
भाई डिमोटिवेटेड शॉट भाई
If you're cheering for Heretics,
मेरे को ऐसा मार पड़ता मैं डिप्रेशन में चले आता भाई
If you're in the BBL camp.
More of that, please.
भाई डिप्रेशन शॉट मार दिया इसने
I mean, it's just incredible how these players will just hit these grooves.
हो गया भाई BBL ने कर दिया 7-all
on either side.
वोट मारेगा अभी
A lot of different players today.
वोट मार तो रहा है बट नो डाउट गन नहीं है HP भी नहीं है
Caught by the grab net and just has to peel away and preferably find a way to die to a spike.
क्योंकि भारी पड़ रहा है भाई गलत खेल रहे हैं BBL
Out in the wild.
भाई BBL ने सेकंड मैप डोमिनेशन दिया है 12-2 जस्ट सिंग 13-2
Anything further that can kind of materialize in this round for Team Heretics, or if it's just going to be a die to the spike. I mean, the deadlock wall is here. I don't know why in a million years you'd ever even bother
भाई
to
स्पाइक फटने से मर जा भाई दोनों ज़्यादा बेटर रहेगा भाई
hide behind it, kind of wait it out. In theory, wait to the spike, and we should be good to go for another one. All right, looking at this next one for Heretics to see how they're going to be able to start getting the defender side figured out. I mean, my guess is that you're going to want to work a lot around the information game. I mean, you have a Cypher, you have a
अपने पिक्स में जीते या हारे क्या सीन अपने पिक्स में हार गए
here to kind of check different parts
दोनों
of the
टीम
map
अपने पिक्स में हारी है
consistently and really just kind of
निंजा कद्दू का निंजा
theory keep BBL
स्पाइक डिफ्यूज करने में 7 सेकंड लगते हैं भाई वैलोरेंट में
BBL just willing to
भाई ये क्या मारा है भाई ऐसे कौन मारता है भाई
kind of work against him.
ऐसे कौन मारता है भी गार्डियन से ब्रो
Now 7-7 BBL
ये क्या लाइन अप है
bonus conversion
कहां जा रहा है भाई ये डार्ट
to try to put Heretics 6 feet under.
What a
amount of firepower still available to
तो डार्ट इधर गिरा गाइस ऊपर आके हैं ये क्या लाइन अप था अभी
Util early to buy a little bit of space. Rien's with the pre-fire. Suspects they might be coming. So sends out the recon. It's cleared very quickly, and Lover's Rock already has Benji Fishy dead.
सेंट्रली मार दिया इनका
But forward, that is a casual shot from Rien's. Trevor dispatched with it. Lover's Rock peeks into a
hell nah bro
eliminations instantly found.
भाई ये रॉक या तो डायरेक्ट मरता है या तो भाई दो बंदे साथ में मार के ही मरता भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई इसका लास्ट गेम से बुकी रीड इनको निंजा वैलो में अगर वैलो में निंजा होता है बट 7 सेकंड चाहिए रहता है
3K form back now into a 2v2 barrier mesh be expiring as he goes scaling forwards looking for that 4th kill he's got it an ace to prevent the opponent's conversion. The shock dart at his feet.
एस कर दिया भाई एस मार दिया डिफ्यूज भी कर गया भाई राउंड निकाल गया रीन्स भाई साहब
I don't know how he does it time and time again. Rien's So
दूसरी
good
बारी इसने
for
भाई ये
this
बंदे ने
Heretics
दूसरी
squad.
बारी टीम हेरिटिक्स को
And
कमबैक
that looked
करवाया
like a bonus for sure.
दूसरी बारी टीम हेरिटिक्स को उसने कन्वर्ट करवाया भाई
Late lurk from Boo helped set this up in a lot of different ways.
इसने यहाँ पे
And then
कैसे
the
मारे
good
दो बंदे
shooting from Rienz. I mean, he gets hit by the shock dart. He has 39 HP. He's down to 4.
4 HP में भाई 4 HP
barely.
में भाई
And he's going to stand up and let him know.
4 HP में
What
भाई
an ace.
Ace मार गया लड़का
It's a masterful one there from Rienz, but
Only Turkish can beat it.
again, bonus for BBL, and it had to come down to the heroics.
There.
1 round lead for Heretics.
राउंड तो अकेले बंदे ने राउंड जिताया भाई
Need to be able to continue to find success off the back here.
हाँ वॉल बैंगल वाला स्पॉट है
Got a Hunter's
सर स्लो
Fury.
में पड़ती है वॉल बैंग
Believe it or
बट
not.
एक्यूरेटली मारना पड़ता है एक्यूरेटली नहीं मारेगा तो तेरे को पिक करके मार देगा फरारी पिक
Opportunity.
और वहां से पिक ना आई तो ज्यादा बेटर है बॉबा पे बिकॉज वो हेडशॉट पोजीशन
Is
है
in deep.
क्रॉसर सीधा सर पे आएगा डायरेक्ट
No scope Benji. Would have been a bit
इसलिए
of
वो
a
जगह पे मैं
kill.
कभी भी छुपता नहीं हूँ भाई
One of two that has that half armor. Meanwhile, though, Boo catching Loida. They're at the bottom of mid.
That was a crunch.
Spike still on the floor. Now Benji planted quite far forward.
Well, we go back to
I have
a
this
bit of defaulting, a little bit of ping-ponging around the map. So BBL
Kinda read कर रही है भाई
clear
DH
mid,
kinda
hoping that the pressure
और मिड
has been
देख रहा है भाई
released
क्यों
by
काइंडा रीड
Team
कर रही है भाई यहाँ
Heretics,
पे
and they're kind of right, but kind of not. Just depends. Nobody's really looking in their direction
30 seconds
other
left.
than Wu. If they push that part.
भाई रूफ करेगा भाई
Dancing around
Oh
these
no
shots.
way
Lovers are out as well. Ready for that push. Boo going to be eliminated. Hunter's Fury all
अरे
behind it.
Spike planted.
Another tag.
They
Damage
off
yes,
this
huh?
Neon. Meanwhile, the peak to come
God.
in, but Rienz again to nail the shot.
3v2
Rock alone on the side, 45 health remaining. Shot down at his feet would have had him dead, but it's going to be Wu taking it instead.
क्या रोज कर पाएगा क्लच
Without any further
यहाँ पे
presence forward,
1v3
this Hunter's Fury is a pipe dream.
आउटक्लो से भी देख रहा उसको
His
अरे
try
1v2
to separate them completely and utterly
रोज भाई
apart.
करते कमाल
Clear the 0 point, the defuse.
अब शॉट डार्ट ब्रो
Held.
आधा डिफ्यूज हो चुका है
Gets it up to half, both of them.
Oh,
Fighting the sound, he
that's
still
weird.
does manage to take another with him. It's good damage found, but it's still the round going the way of Heretics.
Okay.
अनिरुद्ध भाई तुमने उसके भाई को खेलते हुए नहीं देखा मिनी बू गलत खेलता है
Hitting some
भाई
nasty shots, but this time it's
बू से भी
macro
गंदा
for
खेलता है
Team
वो
Heretics that is winning them this round.
गंदा इन द सेंस बहुत एग्रेसिव खेलता है भाई
He's
बहुत
having
ज्यादा
that
एग्रेसिव
Hunter's
खेलता
Fury early, gets
है
you
उसने
another
ऐसे
kill.
क्लच कर रखे ना भाई
That's
नाम ही
the
काफी उसका
Viper
लॉबी में
out of it. Makes it a lot more difficult for the attackers to hold on to this post plant without that poison cloud, without that snake bite.
Nice, Sanders, let's go.
And just the way they crunched into mid, the 2-2. You know, once Lover's Rock is there,
भाई बेंजी
you
विशु
know
2
there's
किल पे था
maybe
जस्ट
another layer
सिंह
behind
209
it.
किल पे आ गया
Kazar's thinking about trying to go for a bit of a peek, but nobody from BBL was home. They do have rifles still, one Guardian for Krevin.
Poison's off.
This BBL needs to get this back on the right track. This round very critical for them. Money going to be pretty low on a lot of their players if they can't find some value here, get the win.
कृष्णा कर लाडल
Same could be true for Heretics though. So this is just a pivotal round in general.
कोटेड प्लेयर है भाई वो
Completely make or break it for either team.
ला स्पॉट हो गए
That's huge info though. They're not really reacting to it. They're expecting a counter rotate and instead BBL doubling down.
पूरा मेहुल गेम प्ले अरे
BBL has
मेहुल को क्यों तोड़ा
a
भाई
lot of shenanigans trying
मेहुल और
to
बेंजी
sell some
सॉरी
fakes. Realize very
Please,
quickly that this
please.
is not one of those occasions.
मत ही बोल भाई
Gonna be coming in, Boo trying to align the shots,
बेंजी
but
के बदनाम हो
Lover's
रहा है
Rock
मत कर
catches him just a little bit faster. Hunter's Fury expended from Rose. Nothing to be found off the back of that, but the site is going to be emptied.
इसके पास लाइनअप है भाई ऊपर का रिकॉन मारेंगे भाई शॉक डार्ट का लाइनअप है जहाँ पे ओमन डैमेज खाएगा
Going to be watched as he starts creeping his way over towards Tiles.
शॉक डार्ट कहीं और ही मार दिया
No escape.
Grab that around the corner. Trying to slow them up on the approach. Fragment as well, going to be lobbed in. Rose his attention now.
main check ही नहीं कर रहे लोग
over towards Street, but BBL there coming out on top, and now suddenly it's just Benji Fishy remaining. The 1v4.
1v4 तो नहीं हो पाएगा
Managing to fight back, denying Heretics from getting up to double digits.
And this is, again, like we saw on Breeze, just really good back and forth between
Guys,
the
second
IPLs.
half.
This time it's BBL who's been kind of ping-ponging around the map.
Second half मेरे को लग रहा है 13-11.
In this one, they get two players that are 0 pointed.
Heretics 13-11 लग रहा है.
You know, they probably think we're going to rotate off of that because that's giving away a lot of info.
Time out लो. कोई एक team तो time out लो.
Let's see how they respond. And that is 100% the right decision because Boo was all alone. He's on an island. Then from there, you just set up the crossfires on the site. You could play for contact here for Rose to swing out from main. Very nicely done. It's exactly what they needed. Heretics coach probably feeling like, oh man, we had him on the ropes.
Revealing area.
And they bounce right back up.
Only one bandit alongside this Phantom as well. These players having to go for the save.
और एक कैमरा उड़ गया भाई शॉट डॉट से. Very realist.
Looks like BBL, they're anticipating a bit of a rush here from Heretics, but they're going to be more than happy to just sit back, wait for BBL to go to them.
हैं स्पाइक पीछे पे क्या गाइस मारने का प्लानिंग मारे भाई ये लोग तो BBL. पिक्स निकाल के लोग रोटेट मारेंगे भाई दूसरे साइड पे. क्रेजी भाई. कुछ अलग कॉन्सेप्ट है भाई.
Show Rien's presence. That doesn't mean too much. But they are going to just rotate away from that. I don't blame them.
Oh, Lover's Rock.
ये लोग क्या डियोन को स्पॉट करने वाले हैं. साइफर पिक्स आ रहा है. सोवा भी आ रहा है. अरे इनके लेफ्ट में दो बंदे हैं. ओह नेवर माइंड. सैंडविच हो गया.
So now a gun can be collected. That's 2 rifles into the hands of Heretics. Cosmaris immediately investing this over the corner. Krevin going to be taken down. Benji able to find Rose. The annihilation ended up going wide for LaRock.
What?
Hitting the transfers.
1v1.
The last one standing trying.
भाई लो है भाई रीज. हेलो. Oh my God. स्पैम में मर गया भाई. स्पैम में मर गया.
Swept off his feet. That's narrow margins.
भाई लैरोक भाड़ा करा भाई फुल.
Yeah, I mean,
मैं आया पढ़ने जा रहा हूँ कल वापस एग्जाम में. ऑल द बेस्ट यार.
They get that clear onto B main and they're like, all right, now we start crunching towards the rest of the map. They're not really committing that way.
गलत मार गए यार.
Swinging in towards that A site early. See if we can do some damage. Man, Loita is having
स्प्रे ट्रांसफर आना कुछ भी मारा उसने वैंडल. भाई पूरी टीम को क्या हो गया है?
A lot of different players in this match.
Rock is just giving it to him. Always willing to be the bad guy. And this is now Heretics very much feeling the pressure. The trash talk is there, but still a scary position for BBL to be in. They're running this back, they're tying it up. They're not out of the woods yet.
No, not at all. And now you got to think about, as Heretics, is this your moment to go for some kind of strike, but you have that KO ultimate, so you know you're probably
लोग के बैंटर में मेरे को भाई फनाटिक के मैच में देखने को मजा आया था भाई. जब फनाटिक ने कमबैक किया था भाई.
going for some kind of big quick hit, but we'll
बूस्टर नेक्स्ट लेवल भाई.
kind of lined up here at A.
एंटरटेनमेंट पर्सन भाई क्या एंटरटेनमेंट किया उसने.
Okay, I was going to say decent damage going to be out.
भाई न्योन ने क्या चिपेट किया वहाँ पे.
Still able to find that kill.
अर्ली पिक पे उड़ा दिया भाई न्योन को.
So fast from BBL. And now they're scared because of that cam. It was actually free.
Benji and Market, can he hold the line?
अरे साइफर. Benji hello. Oh my God.
As Benji stands up and says, I'm not crying. Shuts them down on entry. 3 kills found.
ढोल चालू हो गया.
Fans here in Paris, they want to see Heretics carry
भाई
on.
BBL TX को बैंटर कर रही है. फैंस इनको तोड़ रहे हैं अलग. TX के फैंस तोड़ रहे हैं भाई.
Krevin goes jumping in there. Like, I'll save you. Oh, no.
अरे भाई हेलो बेंजी मिची हेलो.
I love it.
हो गया गाइस गरमा गरमी हो गई यार.
On their feet.
अरीना में हो चुके गरमा गरमी.
These two teams, no strangers to each other.
हो गया ट्रैश टॉक शुरू.
Is this again another immediate counter timeout from the BBL staff? We've
seen this
before.
क्या गंदा खाने के बाद ही आत्मा आ जाता है.
Okay. I mean, I think here just
एमिट का भी मैच है क्या इसके बाद. हाँ भाई
kind of saying, oh well, Some of this
Benji
fakery
चला
and
गया भाई.
trickery that we're doing is a little bit mismanaged. You're not really capitalizing on some of the opportunities, or hell, just run at them. Just run them down. Don't give them time to react and kind of read the map.
Coach does something cheeky there. All of them having a bit of a giggle.
I mean, Rian's
मेरे को लग रहा है
another Hunter's Fury.
उत्कर्ष
Benji already has his ult. Nobody really close to their cycle on
111 खत्म कर देंगे भाई.
Not see an outlaw online. It's 4 half armors for BBL. Playing defensive sidelines with Boo. He's out in front, playing alone.
भाई क्या फंसा भाई वो.
Puts himself on an island and gets swallowed into the sea. For that third, can't quite drag it across to find the connection.
वहाँ पे और एक मार दिया था ना.
Beautiful flash from Woot.
ओटी तो ना हो रहा मित्र. ईगो पे आ गया टीएच का ऑब्वियसली क्योंकि सेकंड मैप से बैंटर कर रहा है वो लैरोक.
Ideas for BBL in this one there.
सेकंड मैप से ही कर रहा है बैंटर. डोमिनेट करने के बाद उन लोग को भाई जाके बोल रहा शट अप भाई डायरेक्ट.
Real easy target.
बाय बाय बोल रहा है भाई गुड बाय.
Benji here. They're pretty far forward.
इसके भी घूम आएगा भाई वो.
Maybe if they just kind of clear forward a little bit, they'll use it, but it might kind of be for naught. It's all three players still over on A, and BBL is.
मिलता तो नहीं है लेकिन अनुरुद्ध भाई ज्यादा एक्सट्रीम लेवल पे चले गए तो आफ्टर मैच वार्निंग मिलती है टीम को.
Going ahead of the curve.
नेक्स्ट मैच में ना करे अगर वो लोग जीत रहे.
So now they have to try to up the pace here a bit. They have no idea where Heretics could be.
Spike planted.
Players को वार्निंग मिलती है.
And it's the first to arrive on the scene. 0 point to check market out, making sure that this is going to be safe to push forward. Nothing spotted. Lovers Rock considering a reround for mid. Thinks better of it.
टीएच कर पाएगी रीटेक्स हुआ है साइफर है क्यों है इनफैक्ट क्यों का तो इनको निकलेगा भाई ज्यादा. अरे ये दिया ऑल्ट मार दी भाई पकड़ा गया नियॉन. बेंजी स्विंग. अरे चेक नहीं कर रहे कोई. हेलो क्या चल रहा है भाई.
As he destroys them both, the recon lets him isolated down to one side.
ये क्या था?
The time is just not there.
Oh my god. वो पाएगा डिफ्यूज. हो गया भाई. Now you are defused. Oh my goodness.
BBL, they get the clutch and they tie it up.
I mean, it is crazy how rounds can come down to someone not just turning a little bit one way or another. And I thought for a second Rienz was going to outdo Rose in the clutch. But it's Rose this time who learns that he just needs to wait a little bit longer. Does it perfectly.
And it all goes back to that fragment. It ends up too deep in the cubby.
Yeah.
He's got just enough space to tuck away, but they think it's cleared. So they don't check the corner. And Rose.
देखो चीज समझ नहीं आया जब 3 बंदे ऑलरेडी 2 बंदे साइड पे थे. ग्रीन्स ऊपर वापस बैक साइड क्यों चेक करने का भाई. होल्ड कर C4 के पास.
That's a huge round here for BBL. How they're going to be into an alt cycle. Whereas most of Team Heretics is away from theirs other than Boo, who can be very impactful with it, don't get me wrong. But you're going to be getting real close to the pit, to an annihilation. Hunter's Fury already available, one away from the overdrive. They get this round. Ooh.
Hola.
As far as he gets the kill, he gets the tap. Lovers Rock down to 10. Hunter's Fury going to be sent down.
और से लेगा भाई इसको.
Meanwhile,
नियॉन को चेक ही नहीं किया स्नीक इन करके. Oh my god बाटा.
Looks for a little bit more, but it's just going to be a tiny little lick damage suffered by Kreven.
3v2 guys.
Rienz and Benji have to try to bail them out yet again. PBL.
Oh,
regaining the lead. And Kreven. The damage suffered.
निकाले बेंजीस को. Oh my god no way.
On the flank. A pit in his face, and Rienz has his work cut out.
पैसे भी नहीं है. टीएच पैसे भी नहीं है. इको करना पड़ेगा इनको. ओटी हो रहा है शायद. ओटी हो रहा है गाइस. ये मैप भी ओटी हो रहा है. 1 HP में क्या मारेगा?
And ultimately Rienz has to make the call to let this round go, to let BBL move up to 11. As he just looks to hold on to this weapon.
पैसे भी नहीं है टीएच के पास. इको वाला
The
है.
money just isn't there.
भाई वो गंदा राउंड थ्रो हुआ है भाई. भाई वो अकेले ने 2 बंदा प्लस भाई उसे डैम बाय कर लिया पूरा वहाँ पे. अलग ब्यूटी हो गया भाई.
Rose immediately knows he needs to get the ability to open up the site for his team.
टीम हेरेटिक्स ने क्या किया भाई वो?
And that forces a retreat from Heretics. And that's exactly when Lovers Rock wants to strike. But you had to use 3 ultimates in that round. That's the only good news here for Heretics. But the bad news is your money's bad. You're now a round down to boot. Lovers Rock can go for the outlaw.
लैडल बेंचविश को मत बोल, बेंचविश ने आज क्लच पता है फर्स्ट मैप पे किससे किया? शरीफ से किया है 1v3 जस्ट से। अच्छा झाड़ पे आके गिर रहा है भाई वो डार्ट। ओ माय गॉड क्रेजी डार्ट भाई। A shot but low गए। अरे केज खुला।
He manages to back away, and Lovers Rock is now out of the equation.
It's a big win. The good news for BBL is you're not going to give that gun over easily. Nice. Linger by Loida.
क्या एंगल है वो? क्या एंगल है?
Just uncommon and cheeky. Finds that catch.
भाई नियॉन ने एरिस लिया हुआ है।
Drone cleared out.
And they're trying to bait for Rose. I don't think it got the spot onto him.
And we're going to be cleared. Shoulder spotted at Boo. No way to try to peek into this one. This Annihilation is going to be popped. Just looking for a target. Where does
Baris तो 1 HP है।
send it?
तो पकड़ा ही नहीं गया।
Rebound over in towards Bo, but no one can be caught by that. NRG going to be locked in position.
Oh.
Counter spam is good for
पीछे।
one.
अरे लम्बा टाइमिंग।
This is Rien's Benji now gone.
30 seconds left.
Koshmaris making a bit of noise over in mid with that Ares, but this round just feels like a bit of a bridge too far for him. He's contained back away. Trying to safely clear out the barrier mesh, but that's going to take some time. Wolves that he just cannot afford to expend.
Last player standing.
Who finds that perhaps a weapon grab, but now Koshmaris. A 1v3, a player on the corner. Considering the slide forward, we'll be able to find the one, but nothing more than that. LaRock will take him down, and BBL.
Time out, time out, time out, time out, time out. Time out, Lauve.
They are so good today.
मेरा prediction हग्गा हो गया यहाँ
It's
पे।
been neck and neck in 2 of the 3 maps, and the other map it was all BBL.
मेरा prediction हग्गा हो गया भाई।
Loita so smart. Stay up on that box. Know that Team Heretics is going to be curious about that gun that got dropped. And they're able to just hold the line there. I think the only thing I didn't like about that round was they ripped the Annihilation before the Recon Dart hit Benji. They could have had him for free, but everything else went really well for them. Spot on the just Krevin, I think. Maybe. Yeah, just Krevin. So that doesn't tell you a ton as Heretics. Kind of an expected position potentially for a solo player. Lovers Rock trying to maybe drum up some attention in mid, but Heretics looking for that mid crunch again. Not going to be found. Looked to go on a timing off of Woot's flash. All of BBL had peeled back. You only see Boo. Krevin.
भाई तो पिक्स के लिए जा रहा है, पूरा पिक फार्म कर रहा है अर्ली पिक। ओबे ले भी लिया वन टैप मार के लमा।
Boo dead. IGL on the floor. Krevin looking for maybe a little bit more. And Koshmaris.
जीजो का मैन एडवांटेज गाइस। बीबीएल जा रही है क्या? हेरेटिक्स बाहर।
Smoke on the market. Benji and Rien's again. The ones being put under the pressure. Looking to try
भाई
to succeed. And Rien's nearly gets
मारा ही नहीं उसको 1 HP।
taking down his backup.
Oh my god 1v3 गई TH बाहर।
A swing. He's dead. And Heretics are done. No back to back. The title defenders have been eliminated. As BBL will advance to the semifinal.
Sometimes the villains are the protagonists, and BBL have set themselves up for quite the story here in
TH का मेडल टूटने वाला है।
What
TH का मेडल टूटने वाला है।
resilience after losing their map pick in heartbreaking OT fashion. Domination on Lotus, and then a close but assured victory on Sunset. This young Turkish squad absolutely can fry, and they have done it on the international stage.
Guys, ये होता है भाई esports, कितना भी banter हो रहा है देख रहे हो?
An incredible performance from them.
भाई स्माइल देके हाथ मिला रहे भाई। जो भी होता है भाई गेम में होता है भाई, आउट ऑफ फील्ड सब दोस्त है भाई।
No repeat victory.
ए पे लेकिन लाडले जो डुओ है TH हर बारी नहीं EWC.
An earlier exit than they would have liked. But for BBL, an opportunity to achieve greatness here on the EWC stage. And an opportunity to crush the key of one of their European rivals. A well-earned, well-deserved bow to the crowd. Because after that Lotus in particular, I think again, LaRock right back into the mentions of MVP, should they be able to complete the run.
He's the leading candidate right now. That is for sure. A really great performance at the end by Rian.
क्या मैच था भाई, क्या
Really
मैच
showed
था
up to the party on Sunset.
भाई.
A solid effort
करना पड़ेगा BBL.
from Heretics on that map, but a map that
BBL
used to
को
be
हराएगी
good, but
Vitality.
not
हाँ
so much this
Vitality
time.
damn sure हराने वाली है.
Well, much to the chagrin of the crowd.
Relax, दीदी relax.
BBL coming out on top.
अरे
We still
दीदी
have
relax.
Plenty more to cheer for, but for now, let's go ahead and send
दीदी
things
को
over
ज़्यादा
to
खुश
the
लग रही है.
stage. We got Lewinian standing by with none other than LaRock.
C'est un joueur que vous avez découvert cette année, un joueur turc très jeune qui a la bouche bien ouverte, vous le savez, puisqu'il aime le trash talk et on va pouvoir l'interviewer. Congratulations, LaRock Teblikler, Elal. I'm trying to bring up some Turkish and we already hear the Gentlemates fans over there. So that's what gonna be my actual first question, because next round you could be facing Gentlemates or NRG. A lot of Gentlemates fans here are, you know, making noise, booing you, etc. Do you have any words for them?
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है फुटबॉल देखना है भाई. TH lost his Benji throw that pistol round. That was not a throw, bro. Stokes, welcome to the stream, brother.
On the beat us, beat you. Unlucky for you guys. I don't understand anything. On the match.
मेरा पति क्वार्टर में आ गया. क्या हो रहा है भाई? TH के फैंस थे भाई पूरे लॉबी में. TH के फैंस बहुत ज्यादा थे भाई. इसलिए वो हो रहा है.
I don't know, but it's gonna be too easy for us.
Ok, fair enough. So a lot to translate here. Première question. Tu l'as entendu, il y a beaucoup de fans Gentlemates dans l'arena qui font du bruit, et notamment pour te siffler.
Unlucky for you guys, भाई सच में भाई.
Quelque chose à leur dire. La réponse elle est claire. C'est oui, demande, s'affrontera pas, car vous serez éliminés aujourd'hui 2-0.
LaRock is just disgusting, mate.
Facile pour NRG. Et concernant le match, on a un petit peu troll la première game, et voilà, c'est bon.
LaRock, you are my favorite kind of player. You play up to all of this, you don't let it get in your head, and you didn't let the title defenders in Team Heretics get in your head either. How big of a statement was it by beating last year's winners?
Can you repeat? I can't hear you.
How big of a win was that, taking out last year's winners?
I don't have any feel. I don't want to come here to beat Heretics. We are coming to here to win this event, yeah. And so that's it.
Okay, are you ready to crush a key?
Yes.
Let's do it.
I think it's
Medal टूटने वाला है भाई. Under by, are you watching, bro? Medal टूटने वाला है यहाँ पे.
Dit qu'il n'en a rien à faire de Team Heretics et qu'il est là pour aller chercher le trophée. I think there you can go, guys. Ready for the key crush. Good luck for next.
Well, as you can see behind us here, LaRock, this is our key crusher, and we are revealing it on the STC Arena stage.
भाई ये क्या है, guys? पीछे screen खुल रहा है भाई.
LaRock is going to take his position, press the button, and send Team Heretics key into the abyss.
भाई मेडल टूट रहा है. Holy shit.
Beautiful brutality of EWC, and Heretics are
तोड़
about
दिया
to
भाई.
smell what LaRock is cooking. There it is.
पहली टीम है जो प्लेऑफ से बाहर हो रही है.
Crushed.
बहुत उम्मीद थी भाई मेरे को हेरिटिक्स से कि हेरिटिक्स आगे तक जाएगी, but never mind.
A title defender's key. How was that? You enjoyed that?
Yes, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna destroy every keys on this tournament.
अरे.
You think you're going
Confidence.
to potentially destroy the Gentlemates key if they make it through?
No, I don't think they beat Gentlemates because I guess they are eliminated today.
Okay. Apparently we're
बातें
to
सुन लो
watch
भाई
it
इसकी.
here. I want you to take this in and enjoy
बातें
it
सुन लो
because
इसकी.
you are a big time player.
फैंस के सामने भाई
You
तोड़
like
रहा है
big
टीम
time
को.
moments. Tell me why this does not intimidate you. You are not scared of the fans.
Me?
Oh.
Me? You say about me? I don't scare the pass because we are better than gentlemen. We are gonna beat on the kickoff on tournament. I'm too relaxed for the fans.
Well, let's go a little bit further. Come with me, just a little bit further, LaRock. I want to show you.
भाई कॉन्फिडेंस अगला कैंकें का हाँ ना भाई.
This is my boy. Sorry. I'm just saying that it's mine.
You think you can take it?
Yes, for sure.
LaRock, I'm gonna let you join the rest of your team.
भाई ये बाहर जाएगा ना. अगर इनकी टीम एलिमिनेट हुई ना भाई डिफाइटेड के सामने, मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, मैं सच्ची बता रहा हूँ भाई, जो इनको ऑडियंस बुली करने वाली है ना, क्या क्या लेगी भाई ऑडियंस इसकी. तो इसके मैकेनिक्स ऑफ मटेरियल लैब से यूट्यूब चुरा लिया. अरे एमोटर एनर्जी दोनों पसंद है, क्या करूं मैं तो एनर्जी को कर रहा हूं भाई सपोर्ट. एनर्जी गोइंग फॉर दिस. एनर्जी जा रही है भाई, ट्रस्ट मी. एनर्जी ले रही है भाई.
Crushes the hopes of the reigning title defenders. There will be a new leader here at EWC Valorant, and it won't be Team Heretics. BBL take the first step towards getting their key in the trophy.
I mean, that is one of the greatest interviews I've ever seen. He said to the crowd, enjoy this now because you will be being sent home. This kid is so young, so fresh to the Valorant scene. He's not afraid of anyone. They feel like they can lift that trophy here at EWC. And with that performance, I see no reason to doubt them.
As of today, LaRock is the future of Valorant. He's proven it with every single map, with every kill, every reaction, and of course the interviews as well. As you
said, LaRock पता है कैसे लग रहा है, कृष्णा कैसे लग रहा है भाई.
He's not scared about gentlemen. He's not scared of whomever is holding that title.
कृष्णा का भी सेम ऐसी हरकत है.
And BBL advance on to the next phase.
But it's not just him. Kreven as well having himself a fantastic series. So is Loida. It just felt
NRG versus BBL में NRG तोड़ेगी. अपर में 100 Fuse versus NS versus NRG. NS win third white kit.
I guess they're in the last map, not in map number 2. But that was what we wanted from this squad in these tight matches. Will you be able to show up, especially against a championship caliber squad like Team
अब इनमें से जो जीतेगी वो इनके साथ खेलेगी.
Despite the fact being the youngest team in the tournament.
I definitely got worried for them once in this map 3. A strong start, then you see huge clutches from
confident Indians में क्यों नहीं है, क्या मारा?
Heretics players started to heat up. It could get
भाई फर्स्ट मैप एक तो OT हुआ.
BBL showed their class.
उसमें भी BBL ने कमबैक किया.
And showed why they have a real shot at lifting this trophy.
तो सेकंड मैप पे तो भाई टीम BBL ने तो भाई तोड़ा, डोमिनेट किया भाई पूरा.
They were not supposed to go their way, and time again they
were able to turn things
around. Speaking about amazing performances, we know that Rians versus the Turkish team is always a show that you want to witness. He did turn up, and as we say, at the end of the day, going to that third map into a 13-10, what an incredible match for both of these titans.
Yeah, it was moments like these where you're converting bonuses and then putting Team Heretics further behind, and that's what you need to do against a team of this caliber. And BBL just showing, hey, look, might be the youngest, but we've got some spunk. We also have some composure in the face of adversity here.
I feel like they're easily one of the most fun teams to watch in this tournament. I love how they approach the game. I love how aggressive they are. I love how unafraid they are. I said all group stage, I love it when they're disrespectful. And LaRock took that to the whole next level today. This is exactly what I want to see. We talk about heroes. It's time to talk about villains here at EWC. These guys are fitting that role so perfectly.
So you're telling me you like BBL for all of the things they do not have in common with EMEA.
Exactly.
And all the things they do have in common with Pacific. Listen, at this morning they asked us, who do you think is going to be the winner? And my first response was BBL. I changed it, and I will stick by that because I think that this side of the bracket is absolutely cursed. I expect the matches to go the distance. I expect the unexpected to happen. So I bail on this one. It's too difficult.
Well, speaking of unexpected, round 13 here was crazy. It was the pistol round again. 2 pistols going the way of BBL. And this was all the smokes and everything that was happening here. You're picking up guns with no ammo.
भाई मेरे को समझ नहीं आया यहाँ पे राउंड क्या तो हुआ भाई.
No idea where this was going to go.
हुआ है.
Nobody had any bullets towards the end of it. There's 2 guns.
अब इसे देखो 0 बुलेट में गन फेंकी, इसने गन लोड की और वहां पे बेंजी ने वो सेम कई पिस्टल उठा ली 0 बुलेट वाली.
That is so fantastic to
Very
watch.
London-like this ending.
Yeah, of course. You know how it is, but it's just fantastic. Look at them celebrating there on that round 13.
It is. We know that this was going to come to the smallest of details. In fact, you could argue maybe if BBL weren't able to get those pistols, we could have had another result. But it doesn't matter because they turned up
लेकिन आइजल नहीं कर रहा था, आइजल वो कर रहा था.
We see the key crush in here
ब्लैक
by
हुडी वाला.
LaRock.
इसने ब्लैक हुडी डाली हुई थी वो
The
आइजल
current title holders, and this is what they had to witness. They were on the giving end all the time last year.
Yeah, the first time we get to see a title defender have
दो
their key
राउंड गलत. हाँ ना वो वाला निंजा भी वहाँ पे 2 बंदा मार गया वो जहाँ पे रेंज ने उसको मारा वो भी गलत, वो भी राउंड गलत थ्रो हुआ.
And also the harsh reality
वो एक्चुअल में थ्रो हुआ है.
The dreams get crushed.
भाई जहाँ पे स्पाइक के पास रुकना चाहिए वो बैक साइड चेक करने जा रहा है भाई 3v1 में 3v2 में.
13 to 10 spelled their demise.
I also think that Benji brings much more than just the kills to the team.
Yeah.
Every single time that you think about Vibes, you see him. He is always the first one to stand up and scream, "Let's go, boys!" in every single one of the Team Heretics matches.
Yeah, I mean, I think it is sad for this Heretics team. We know how far they could go. I do really feel like they're stacked top to bottom. There's a reason why they lifted this trophy last year, but it's a premature exit from this tournament here. And your heart does have to bleed for them. No chance to defend that final. They're key crushed right there in front of their eyes.
But now this crowd that has been waiting to explode is going to get set up here for the matchup. The Gentlemates and all of their fans that have been chanting since 10 a.m. this morning are going to get to see what they want to see. You can see it all behind us right there.
My.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
All the flags.
Guys, we're missing out. We're missing out. We need to go. We need to send Ian in there. I don't want Lou, because Lou would have an easy time. I want Ian to defend himself in there.
All right, let's take a look at the bracket. Now that it is updated with our first quarterfinal match in the bag, it is the upset, some would say. BBL 2-1 over the reigning title defenders. Team Heretics will not defend, and that means BBL will take on the winner of our next matchup, Gentlemates and NRG.
Look, I mean, no bias from me, but I would love it to be Gentlemates after the way LaRock has just been giving it to this crowd. NRG, this is an away game for sure. This is a hostile environment. I can't wait for this second matchup.
You speak about a hostile environment, but you could argue that that is the same that they encountered in Paris.
That's true.
Not that long ago, because that entire stadium, I can tell you, was going on the side of Fnatic. And round after round, they helped Fnatic bring it back onto that 5th map. So I think that maybe not as much as LaRock, or at least not as direct, but I expect them to not be phased about the public.
Well, LaRock's campaign will continue. We complete our first quarterfinal match, but we're not done. We'll be back to set you up for NRG versus Gentlemates.
Esports World Cup up.
होम टीम मैच है ये तो एमएड वर्सेस एनआरजी बराबर. रॉकेट लीग में क्या मजा आएगा एमएड के मैचेस में भाई. रॉकेट लीग में तो पता नहीं क्या होने वाला है. गाड़ियाँ सिर्फ हमें उड़ती हुई दिखेगी भाई हमें. गाइस मैं आया, ब्रेक चल रहा है तो मैं आया. गाइस फटाफट से लाइक करो यार.
Hi guys, Ginny here, and I'm joined with NRG to play a round of who is most likely to, just to test the waters and see their synergy. I hope you guys are ready. My first question is, who's most likely to forget to pack their jersey?
Everyone said Adam except for me.
Why did you not say Adam?
I don't know. I just thought Gio would.
Gio was my second one, to be fair.
Why was there a unanimous vote though for?
I've forgotten to pack certain things.
Oh yeah. Forgot his passport once, actually.
Second question, who is most likely to offer to pay the bill? All right, 3, 2, 1. Okay, everyone's saying Ethan?
I just need the credit card points, that's it.
Wait, would you ask them for the money back or would you pay the bill?
Some depends on the occasion.
Multi-millionaire.
Okay.
Which one of you guys has the best taste in music?
Wait, what'd you say?
So Scoo.
Oh wow. I don't even know what Scoo listens to.
I don't know why anyone listens to it. Scoo's been on Locks a few times. I remember in Italy.
Adam has a similar taste to me, but I guess you guys are the same probably, huh?
Who's most likely to forget where they parked?
Hypothetically, if everyone can drive. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
hypothetically.
Okay, okay.
Okay, ready, guys?
Yeah, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. All right, I need some explanations.
Why would you put me? I don't even drive. Exactly. I mean, I picked Brock. Just feel like Brock's the most likely to forget where he parked.
That is a good explanation.
That's a great explanation.
Fair play. Sometimes Brock blanks out, and he might happen to blank out when he parks his car.
Which team member would you most likely want to be stuck with on a deserted island?
This one's kind of hard.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Brock again.
I have a feeling that he could help me with some fishing. I chose Brock because I trust myself with the thinking part of the venture, and I just need him for the strength.
Pretty much the exact reason I picked him as well.
I thought it'd just be funny the entire time with Brock on it.
But you're trying to survive, not laugh.
We're gonna die, but like it's fine.
You gotta enjoy yourself.
You gotta enjoy
I feel
yourself
that.
there.
I feel that, man.
Which player is most likely to be late to a scrim? 2 Geos, another Geo, Scur. Why Geo?
I just say Gio usually wakes up the latest. That's the only reason.
That's the exact reason I had as well. I had a lot of sense of urgency, but it's not like a bad thing.
Why'd you go for Scur?
I just remember Screw being late.
Just once. Same for me. I just remember Screw being late.
That's all right. Don't worry about it.
Which one of you would survive a zombie apocalypse the longest?
I think we actually talked about this the other day.
See the answers, guys?
Oh, wow.
Who did you pick?
Wait, why?
You're the only person who voted for someone else, so let's see.
You have no faith in yourself?
I instantly. So I put Ethan because he has the most life XP here. So.
Damn, I'm glad we're all confident in ourselves.
Which one of you is most likely to become a coach? All right, 3, 2, 1. Ethan.
Wow. Clean sweep. Clean sweep.
Yeah, why are you putting yourself forward?
I don't know. I won't speak for them, but I think I just make a good coach. I think I'm almost there as well.
Which one of you guys is the funniest?
Everyone's just hilarious.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Why'd you go for me?
I don't know. I just say dumb stuff a lot of the time, and it's funny to people. So
thank you guys so much for giving us a little bit of insight into NRG and calling each other out as well. That's it from us over here, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
गाइस मेहुल भाई तो गाड़ी चलाना सीख गया भाई गाड़ी वाड़ी लेके बाहर जा रहे हैं आजकल हैवी सीन भाई
Hello, today I'm gonna play a 1v1. I don't know against who. Hopefully we'll find out during the game.
गाइस हमारी स्ट्रीम आज की YouTube फीचर हो चुकी है लेट्स गो W YouTube love your YouTube gaming.
Can I ask them roles or something? Like what's their role? Now flex. By the way, he can hear you on mic. Oh, you can hear my mic and I cannot hear you? What the fuck is this? Initiator and flex. Country. What country are you from, sir?
He can hear you, right?
Oh. I forgot. But why did you tell me to write then? Hello, someone told me I had to type it out. Russia. Flex from Russia. What region do you play in? APAC.
Something? Jing दोनों में से कोई क्या?
APAC Initiator Russia. I mean, it's Crystal.
APAC Initiator Jing तो नहीं आता.
I mean, there is not a lot of Russian initiators in APAC, no?
Hello.
Something.
Hello, Crystal.
Hello. It was so easy, yeah?
Oh, never mind.
I mean, it was pretty easy, yeah? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, I have to win.
Yeah, let's go Sheriff fight.
Sheriff, let's go. Oh my god, now he's starting to try hard, hello?
Okay, let's go Bucky.
Bucky, let's go. What? You one-tapped me, bro, the shit got nerfed, hello? Okay, go Iris. Oh,
I might finger. Okay, go Sheriff, let's go.
GG. Thank you for the game.
Thank you.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Esports World Cup Valorant 2026. We just completed our first quarterfinals, and now it's the time that everyone in the house is waiting for. It's Gentlemates versus the reigning world champions, NRG, as we welcome you back to the studio to set you up. Degon alongside Kukuka and Athena. And y'all, this is going to be a good one.
Hey, girl, we're together. Yeah, it's going to be a good one for many, many reasons. To me, surprises. And Athena, I'm so happy that you're here because you were on the B stream, and I need someone to explain to me what is going on with Gentlemates. Of course, the by a mile fan favorite today, but I'm not gonna lie, especially with the year that they had and whatnot. They changed the roles. Now Mean is a duelist, and they make it out of groups flawlessly.
It's insane. And Prox, this is his first challenge. It's a global stage. They've just put him in. It's kind of wild, but we thought today was loud just earlier. I think it's about to get even louder.
Absolutely, as we take a look at that Gentlemates roster, again, stacked with star power, and the fact that they made it out of their group after getting reverse swept. The broadcast talked about it earlier. It was a 12-2 half that Nongshim Red Force came back and won in map number 1 of their group stage match. You're thinking, oh, they're
EWC वर्ल्ड कप में क्वालीफाई करने के लिए क्या थ्रेशोल्ड है? और नीचे क्वालीफायर्स होते हैं EWC के लिए।
The comeback first of all was kind
और
of wild.
कुछ टीम्स को इनवाइट करते हैं।
We were seeing these small little
जो लोग
mistakes from Gentlemates.
फॉर एग्जांपल वैलोरेंट में लंदन में थे, लंदन में जो लोग ने जो टीम्स डोमिनेट करी थी टॉप 4 अपने पे रीजन में जब क्वालीफाई कर रही थी लंदन के लिए मास्टर्स के लिए तब वो टॉप 4 टीम को इनविटेशन मिला था।
Yeah, the whole time, by the way, I just want you guys to know
वो लोग क्वालीफाई किए थे फॉर EWC।
Screaming in the background once she heard what was going on. It was kind of wild.
I mean, because it was wild. The thing is, like, people, you know, I don't expect everyone to remember what was going on last year with Gentlemates, because getting to 12 was never the issue. It was actually crossing that threshold that they were holding on to for literally the entirety of last year. So seeing these Gentlemates that now are going to have the entire crowd basically supported them with, as I'm saying, Mini was the star last year. They decide to build around him. Martin is now in mates. By the way, it was in KC, so it's basically like if you do a Figo and you were in Real Madrid and you go to Barca, like those kind of things. Like people remember, but superstars in the making. Starso, one of the first world champions that we ever had in Valorant. All of that talent just goes straight into Gentlemates.
Absolutely, you can see on your screen there, we saw 2 MVP caliber players in Woot and LaRock earlier. Martin in that conversation in 2026, just like he was last year, built around that KC roster, and now finding himself a fantastic home here in Gentlemates. He's been on fire here, Athena.
Oh, he's been playing absolutely phenomenally. When he's on the Phoenix, when he's on that duelist role, he's been playing so good. The opening picks have been there, and I think he's one of the main reasons why Gentlemates have come this far. I don't.
Is that Santiago girl? I don't have any idea, bro.
Winning condition.
He carried them. Okay, you can say it.
He carries them quite a bit. Him and Starzo.
Hey, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream.
But Martin, holy smokes, he is so consistent as well with it.
That is the surprising thing for me. At the beginning of this year, I was going on the, okay, you're so strong, perfect moment for Martin to achieve something, because kid you not, he had been the best Euro in EMEA for the longest time. It was his moment to shine. And of course he delivered. And whilst we're talking about so many other duelists, so many other players dropping the ball when it came to change the agents that they played, that they were so well known for, Martin was the exception. And he keeps being it through the rest of the year. I did not see those matches, but I am very looking forward to see what they can do against NRG.
ऐसे चीजें देखने को मिली है जिन्होंने बहुत कुछ मिस कर दिया भाई फर्स्ट मैप पे
that one roster move. Kiko slots right on in, and this team has gone back humming away now back here.
फर्स्ट मैप OT हुआ, OT करके जीती टीम हेरिटिक्स।
They have so much to prove because obviously
opponent के मैप पिक में फिर जो opponent थी, हाँ, फिर जो opponent थी वो dominate कर गई second मैप with 213 और उसके बाद third मैप तो भाई लास्ट में 10-10 के बाद जो गेम पलटा भाई हेरिटिक्स हार गए। MIBR का आज नहीं है मैच, कल है। BBL जीत गई, हेरिटिक्स का BBL जीत भाई। ट्रैश टॉक शुरू हो गया था यहाँ पे फुल। हाँ, दोनों टीमें ट्रैश टॉक कर रही थी।
this last Masters, they were out before playoffs, and it's kind of crazy to even see that happening. Look at this. America's kickoff. They were third, by the way. They had to do a lower bracket run in order to qualify for Santiago. And since then, third, and then just ninth in that last global.
Third, as you're saying, this is just this year. Jokes aside, I agree. I think that the highlight for me, looking at this NRG, is Kiko. I am not sore that you stole him. It's okay. I understand. Stop taking things from me.
आज तो सब कुछ हुआ, इंट्रो हुआ, टीम भी आई थी, मेडल लेके मेडल भी तोड़ दिया.
Hey, we gave you like 7 that one time.
हाँ, टीम हेरेटिक्स का मेडल तोड़ दिया.
You're like, no.
Bro, did you just throw a Pacific right?
Windows का नहीं, Microsoft का काम दे.
No, the team
Windows बोल दिया.
It is confusing. You know, but
ठीक है.
Oh, 7. Can't wait to see you when we're back. Anyway.
One of the things here.
भाई आज इनमें से किसी एक का तो माइक लीक हुआ था भाई, क्रेजी इन दोनों में से. अंडर में जो आवाजें निकाल रही थी. दोनों में से किसी का तो माइक लीक हो गया था. भाई ऐसी आवाजें निकाल रही थी, सोच भी नहीं सकता है.
What's up, everybody? It's Puckett, and I'm behind the scenes with the one and only two-time world champion.
Actually, conversation कर रहे थे, conversation के बीच में कुछ अलग आवाजें निकल गई.
The top 8. We're here at EWC, and we're back in Paris.
ये बीच वाली ये भी को मारो. वो starting से ये मेरे को support कर रही है.
That works for you, man.
The energy's crazy. I mean, every
time
we
चाहता हूँ NRG जीते भाई.
It's not really for us, but the energy's still there, and that's what we play for.
They have been so loud already, and this is only day 1. Now you guys are about to take the stage against a French squad, the Gentlemen.
देख रहा ना भाई, NRG का sponsor किसका है?
Last Call of Duty major. So how are you able to block
Trust
that
Master
and just focus on Valorant?
Yeah, I mean we're really good under pressure. Again, whether it's for us or against us, so we're just excited to play in front of a crowd like that.
A lot of people are expecting you to be the top team in your group, one of the top squads representing America's. What happened in the groups and what did you learn so far?
Started off strong with the Paper XW and fell a little short against Vitality. I think we
Zaru.
didn't play up to our standards, but finished out strong versus KC and just happy to be in playoffs.
As we get into this final match, give me one player on your roster that you've got faith in today. Who's bringing the vibes so far?
I'm gonna say Scuba today.
Keep your eyes on Scuba. Studio, back to you.
Thank you very much, Puckett, Ethan. Ready to go here and calling out Scuba as the guy that's going to stand out here for his roster. I mean, you look.
पता नहीं यार भाई मेरा पहला prediction ही गलत हो गया.
It is just a stacked team here, Kukuka.
It does stand out होएगा भाई. ये लोग बहुत try करेंगे अभी.
Honestly, it could be any of them.
First match ही तो try hard हो गया. 3 मैच चला गया भाई.
Ethan with the duelist. If we're gonna get Ethan on the neon, I'm super in.
Third match भी तो close हो गया भाई, क्या ही बोले.
He goes for Scuba because I think that last win at the end of 2025, the champs win, would have never been possible without Scuba.
और एमएड भी इस बार खेल के आई है भाई, अच्छा गेम.
Moments when the pressure is at max because remember there's no lower bracket here.
Yeah.
I can understand that he trusts Scuba for this.
भाई फाइनल वाले दिन तो गाइस पता है मैच कितने बजे तक जाएगा? 1-2 बजे तक जाएगा भाई मैच.
ये अभी 12 बजे तक जाने का चांस है.
Okay. So that makes NRG team A.
ये देख 2 टीम के कोच आए थे, एक वीटो हो रहा है मैप का. समझा?
Fracture.
मैं बोल रहा था ना, मैप डिसाइड करते हैं 2 टीम के कोच को बुला के. ये पहले बिहाइंड द सीन होता था, अभी ऑन स्क्रीन हो रहा है.
Okay. Breeze and Fracture band. Team A pick please.
Haven.
Yeah, pick Haven.
Haven ले लिया भाई लोगों ने.
Your side please.
Defend.
Okay. Team B pick. Your pick please.
We will pick Ascent.
हाँ, very beautiful maps भाई, Heaven और Ascent भाई, let's go.
Defense. Go.
क्या मैप क्या उड़ाने वाले लोग? और?
Team A, sorry. Team A.
Lotus.
What's left?
Pal तो नहीं है. Split.
We'll ban split.
उड़ा दिया अब.
Your back please.
Lotus उड़ाएगा ये लोग.
We have Lotus and Sunset.
Sunset उड़ा देंगे. Lotus खेलेंगे डिसाइड.
Sunset ले लेंगे.
We ban Sunset, play Lotus.
हाँ बोला ना Lotus खेलेंगे.
Last ban, Sunset.
And we'll take defense.
Lotus and then Team A picks.
Defense.
Emmett Martin भाई, Martin का तो डर है. But इधर है मादा, स्कूबा वगैरह है, इधर है. मारने वाले प्लेयर है सर.
Lotus analysts discuss. What do you make of this?
I want to hear Athena's opinion.
I'm not gonna lie. This is an amazing map pick.
Athena है कांदे.
This veto has gone their way when I'm looking at a map like Haven. NRG picking it. That's actually wild considering mates have had such good success on that. I feel like NRG
तो आशीष के नाम से क्या हमारे पास information आ रखी है सारी तो वो details
consistent and if I'm looking at these maps specifically.
What about Ascent? I like that. Ascent is the
ताकि मैं
one
नाम
that
मतलब
concerns me the
confuse ना
most
करूं.
about NRG.
Yeah, 0% win rate the last few times that they've played it, which is kind of insane. Here, if I'm NRG, I'm thinking they've picked Haven for a reason. They must have changed something up because there's no way they're going to be playing the way that they're playing against Gentlemates because they've been absolutely really, really good in their gameplay. And they're trying to get it to that third map because their Lotus winner is insane.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about the Ethan being on the duel list, and I look at these two maps.
I can't.
And I'm like,
I hate that this is the sentence.
Is this something good for NRG? Are they happy that the first two maps that they are playing are the ones where Ethan was playing that? Or does that go in favor of Gentlemates that do believe? Honestly, pound for pound, if I had to choose a duelist between Martine and Ethan, no disrespect to Ethan, but it's Martine. Hello.
I think he would say the same thing. I don't think it's disrespectful.
Definitely feels like that butterfly meme of, is this good?
Yeah.
Ethan in a position to carry against Martine?
Yeah, no, that's I don't know. That's a little bit of a yikes for me. The thing though about NRG is they're so good at coming back into it. When they lose a map, they go home the next day and they do their homework and they've come back like a rejuvenated team. So I feel like maybe that's something that we're going to see going into this. Maybe a little bit of a switch up and maybe Ethan's not going to be on that duel list.
Maybe they also needed the kind of run that they had to get it out of the groups. They also knew that it was a group where anything could happen. If it's not Paper X, like they were able to win against Paper X after the defeat versus Vitality. They are also able to overcome KC. And I say overcome because it was not clean wins. But as I'm saying, sometimes you kind of need those things. You prove what you've come to the tournament with. It is not about the duelist. I think that it is about the form, about trusting the process, warming up also to the stage. This is what they should find the comfort. And they've also had a little bit of a break to get adjusted to everything.
Yeah. Also helps for that they have the home crowd here with them. The band behind us has been pumping the whole time. Also good for NRG because this is their comfort spot, being the villains as they have the opportunity to do
वो गया किधर जिस पे लिस्ट आया था आप लोग को
crowd here at the STC arena. It is quarterfinals number 2, the first ever meeting of Gentlemates versus NRG. Who will move on? Let's find out together. We'll see you after map number 1.
Very excited. We get to play against Gentlemates as well, so venue's gonna be pretty sold out, pretty packed. I envy them, honestly. I wish I could have that experience to play in front of the French crowd as a French team. I know the French crowd really shows out, so it is what it is. I like playing in front of a big crowd.
I don't think any words can really like describe that, you know. This is the moment I was waiting for, you know, like all the time in the other titles. I saw the Gentlemates fans going crazy. I think it's gonna give us just more enjoyment and like it's just gonna be amazing just walking on the stage, listening and seeing all the Gentlemates fans, you know, it's gonna give us extra power.
अबे उसका नाम अथीना है जो black suit में है.
I think Gentlemates on an individual level are very strong. I think
और इसका नाम ये है.
Players. I mean, I think it's
तो pronounce कैसे करेगा तू?
Got to be informed that day, play as a team.
जो बीच में लड़की बैठी है काकूका.
Never any pressure.
काकूका
Just
को
one
something.
game at a time.
और जो लड़का उसका नाम Big Time है.
Big Time.
I'm just very excited to play against NRG, you know, they have like people like Ethan, double world champ, you know, so it's always a pleasure to share the same stage with them, so I just can't wait to play.
ये European है क्या? French है.
Don't underestimate us. I feel like even though we're definitely in like a rough patch with our team and people from the outside maybe, you know, pointing and laughing, we're still NRG at the end of the day. Like that's kind of what we do.
I mean, NRG, I feel like we're for sure ready for you.
और French है.
अबे तो दूसरा लड़का था उसका नाम बिग टाइम है जो इनके साथ बैठा है अभी वो उसका नाम है डीगॉन है. निहाल भाई क्या हाल है कौन सा गेम है वो वैलोरेंट ब्रदर. अबे M8 बीपो इंडियन बंदा है क्या बात कर रहा है.
M8 इंडियन बंदा है.
पर
जो अभी बात कर रहा था वो फ्रेंच एक्सेंट में बात कर रहा था टू बी ऑनेस्ट.
अरे नहीं जो M8 के टीम में खेलेगा वो
एक इंडियन रहेगा. भाई ट्रॉफी अच्छा दिख रही है.
लास्ट ईयर भी सेम ही ट्रॉफी.
नहीं वो ब्लू कलर बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है.
अब टीम आने वाली है. सब खड़े हो गए भैंस क्या.
सब फोन लेके वीडियो बनाते हुए टीम्स की एंट्री।
Valorant reply. भाई ढोल वाले बंदे क्रेजी है भाई।
मेरे को ये नॉर्वे का टीम का याद आ रहा है
भाई लेट्स ढोल वाले बंदे क्रेजी है भाई। उनके वजह से पता है क्राउड पे हाइप हो रहा है, पता?
अरीना के अंदर ड्रम्स लेके आते हुए ये लोग बहुत ही ज्यादा हाइप क्रिएट हो रहा है।
To everyone here in the building, welcome. Wherever you are in the world, if you've just joined us, perfect timing.
Oh,
of
coaches
course, we've
पीछे
seen
बैठे हैं।
the
हाँ,
title
बैठेंगे,
defenders crushed, literally, out of this competition. It's the Esports World Cup. It's Valorant.
इस बार कोचेस को भी स्टेज दे दिया भाई।
about to pop off in the STC arena. Manners in chambers, and we couldn't do it, of course, without our magnificent French host, Lou. Are you ready for this?
I am more than ready, and I think that the Gentlemates fans are ready as well.
इसका नाम नहीं पता।
Les gars,
देखना पड़ेगा।
est-ce que vous êtes prêts? Vous le savez. C'est Gentlemates face à NRG.
अरे ये तो cosplay कर रही है नियॉन। Crazy.
And we're going to introduce the team.
नियॉन cosplay ही क्या है?
Then the crowd themselves, then the fans themselves, to introduce them. Les fans Gentlemates, je vais vous demander énormément de bruit. C'est vous qui allez appeler vos joueurs sur scène. Est-ce que vous êtes prêts avec moi? On va y aller.
Gentlemen's French है। इसके लिए French announcement।
वो इसको गला फट जाएगा भाई।
इसका आवाज ही ऐसा है। Oh my God, hype तो है।
देख रहा है भाई, ऐसे होती है प्लेयर लोग की एंट्री। मेडल लेके आ रहा अपने।
हाँ ये लोग क्रश करते हैं ना।
हाँ मेडल टूट गया ना, एक टू लेट आया, मेडल तोड़ भी दिया।
The crowd is on its feet, and Paris has found its team. The Gentlemates are home.
जेंटलमैन फ्रेंड्स है क्या? जेंटलमैन्स वो है, यूरोप टीम है।
नहीं
फ्रेंच टीम है क्या है पता होगा।
नहीं अभी बोला ना कि Gentlemen's are at home, Paris।
हाँ भाई घर की टीम है, घर की टीम है।
And their opponents,
NRG मतलब वो कर रहा है भाई NRG को, क्योंकि वो फ्रेंच है ना भाई।
भाई बू कर रहे हैं, पता है इसका भी सेम ही हाल था। BBL को भी बू ही कर रहे थे, BBL करके गए भाई, तबाही मचा के गए स्टेज पे। तभी तो सपोर्ट है।
फैन बेस अलग है भाई Gentlemen's का भाई।
भाई लेकिन CS की क्राउड ऐसी नहीं है, ढंग से बताओ।
सब लोग को चेयर करते हैं।
CS की क्राउड सबको क्राउड चेयर करती है भाई।
We've set the scene, the crowd is ready for it.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous y sommes.
Faites du bruit.
किसका मेडल टूटेगा क्या पता भाई।
दोनों के मेडल्स हैं।
इसका मेडल टूटेगा क्या पता।
हक से है
उधर कोच आ गए। CS में तो वाइट लीग का जो सपोर्ट मिलेगा, हाँ भाई ताबड़तोड़ भाई। लास्ट ईयर भाई इसमें ही IEMs में ही क्या बूम बाम हुआ था भाई। क्राउड 10 गुना आवाज था, इससे 10 गुना आवाज।
Because of these teams coming onto it, as we're looking right now, Gentlemates with so much to prove.
Finally was speed, बस और कुछ नहीं देखना।
This is going to be an intense moment because with a crowd this big, so against your team, NRG, they have so much to prove, especially coming off of that Champions Win 2025. A lot of that is going to be
ऐसा मारने का,
down to
ऐसा मारने का,
leader,
हक से मारने
the
का,
two-time
बस
champs
जीतने
winner,
का।
to bring them back into it.
भाई इसे मॉनिटर तो आगे क्यों रखा हुआ है भाई? मुंह पे रखा हुआ है मॉनिटर एकदम। मेरा भी आगे मॉडल इतना आगे नहीं है भाई, इसको मुंह पे घुसा दिया भाई लेजी की तरह।
वो पिक्सल दिखना चाहिए।
अबे लेजी भी ऐसी भाई एकदम मुंह के सामने का स्क्रीन रख के दिखता है भाई। इतना सामने तो उसका स्क्रीन रहता है खाली।
मतलब हद तक आगे जाता हूँ
भाई इतना आगे तो मैं नहीं खेलता भाई, आँख भाई स्ट्रेन पड़ता है आँखों में।
affiliation.
नहीं अगर स्नैपिंग
And
कर
the
रहा हूँ
mates are taking the bait. We'll see how this all goes here.
As we're saying, for these star
IPL
players.
अरे एपेक्स के मैचेस उत्कर्ष क्या हो रहे हैं पता है? कल मैंने खाली लास्ट का एक राउंड देखा था भाई, 3 टीम के बीच में पुश करके जो मारा वो लोगों ने, अरे बाप रे बाप, ट्रेन के अंदर घुस के मारा भाई वो लोगों ने.
Into tier 1, being one of the first ever world champions in Valorant. Now in this position, having to fight back, props newly added to the
टैंक को नहीं देखा, आईपैड बना के खेलता है, वो लिटा के खेलता है स्क्रीन.
remaining member after last
वो भी खेलता है, अरे कोई तो प्लेयर है, कोई तो टीम का, वो भी लिटा के पूरा खेलता है, पूरा स्क्रीन नीचे लेटा हुआ रहता है.
And now right here, people at the beginning of the year, he could not face on the head-to-head duelist versus most of the players back in EMEA.
तू इसकी बात कर रहे थे क्या? ये क्या इंडियन?
Bringing in different value for this roster.
Yeah, it's kind of insane. The value has been there, and of course, they've come a lot longer of a way than we've expected. Here for Gentlemates, they're doing a phenomenal job. But like you said, Martin, he has to be that star player for them. He is their winning condition. And I'm looking at
भाई सब मार्टिन को सपोर्ट कर रहे हैं भाई.
winning condition here. It's
भाई अरीना को क्या हो गया, पूरा पिंक हो गया है.
If he's not, I'm looking at Mada. I'm expecting a lot more from him. He's been a little bit quiet this event. He's been struggling to get a lot of those opening picks, but they've also switched those roles. Now Ethan playing the neon for some reason on a few of these maps.
ये पक्का पूरा ये जो बंदा बैठा है ना ईथन के बाजू में भाई,
Really consistent, something stable that you're going to keep on.
पूरा लेजी है भाई, लेजी पूरा ऐसे ही रखता है मॉनिटर. डिट्टो ऐसे ही खेलता है स्क्रीन में घुस के भाई नीचे.
Have that resilience.
Yeah, again, part of that group of death making it out as the second seed. Anyone that made it out of there would be happy.
इंडियन ऑडिशन लेके इटली में रहता है. NRI है भाई.
To make their names here at the Esports World Cup, knowing the fact that Team Heretics are already out, who will be the one that rises above here in Paris and stakes their claim to fame as the second ever winner of Valorant, as we are almost ready for agent select. You could see the keys being
अब देखो मैंने क्या बोला था, इनको सबको मॉनिटर आर्म मिलेगा. देख मॉनिटर आर्म पे अभी सबके मॉनिटर हब में.
at risk on the line, and if you lose, they get crushed. Single elimination is brutal, Kukuka.
And we're talking also about a bracket full of
गाइस मैप पिक शुरू हेवन भाई, कितना अच्छा मैप है पहले. मार्टिन विद फिनिक्स, डबल ड्यूलिस्ट, सेंटिनल, बाकी डिफॉल्ट ठीक है. चेंबर यहाँ पे ले रहा है सेंटिनल. ओके एनआरजी हैव सम डिफरेंट प्लान्स गाइस.
What region can be on top as we jump into the agent select for Haven, and it looks
बाकी ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही टीम है एक्सेप्ट साइफर एंड चेंबर. सेंटिनल डिफरेंट है भाई दोनों टीम के. एनआरआई प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट एनआरजी वेरी रियलिस्ट. देखो यार पे देखो बच्चे लोग आ रहे हैं भाई देखने, भाई बच्चे लोग आ रहे हैं स्पोर्ट्स में वैलोरेंट देखने, और हमारे यहाँ पे बीचे मैच आगे नहीं बढ़ते. क्या बोलूं भाई, बच्चे फ्री फायर और बीचे मैच आगे नहीं बढ़ पाते भाई इंडिया में. अरे इसे मॉनिटर कैसे रखा है भाई? हेलो टेढ़ा खेलेगा कैसा? मॉनिटर ही टेढ़ा रखा उसने, ऐसा खेलेगा. Crazy,
and Bebo playing different sentinels with different tasks also in the map.
4 teams qualified on through from EMEA.
EWC के Valorant stream क्या मतलब?
But this is the only EMEA versus America's matchup in the quarterfinals. In the face of the sea of pink and blue, will the reigning world champions NRG rise up, or will it be?
भाई एमेट की क्राउड कुछ अलग ही आई है भाई, कमर में दर्द है. एमेट की ऑडियंस कुछ ज़्यादा ही आया है भाई. मुझे लग रहा था हेरिडिक्स की ऑडियंस ज़्यादा आई है, बट मैं आई वाज रॉन्ग. इंडो सर वायरस के स्ट्रीम में भी एमएसटीज की क्वेरी लेके आए थे हमारे बच्चे. कुणाल भाई कैसे हेडफोन के अंदर हेडफोन? हाँ ई स्पोर्ट्स में वही तो होता है. कुणाल भाई मुझे लगा तुम्हें तो पता होगा, ये कॉम्स के लिए होता है, नॉइस कैंसिलेशन के लिए होता है, सराउंड के लिए, और एक तुम्हारे गेम के इन गेम आवाज़ आती है, फुट्स वगैरह. फुट्स वगैरह तो आईमी यूज़ करते हैं स्टार्टिंग से.
to stop them pumping up the opposition. But then the other side of it as well is going to be, is the pressure too much for the mates? Like, is this going to be a moment where, sure, you've got players like Starzo who seem to relish the crowd, seem to enjoy having that crowd on their side, but others, like Prox, for example, maybe hasn't had that sort of noise when you're trying to make a play. Maybe even some steps not being heard while you're running around the map. It is experience versus a team and their crowd, And the fact is, a lot of the time, experience still comes out on top, and that's what NRG has in droves.
अनुरुद्ध भाई इसको गांव में हीरो बनने के लिए थोड़ा समझ रहे हो, गांव से बाहर जाना पड़ता है क्योंकि जो बाखड़ा है बाहर है, गांव के बाहर है बाखड़ा, तो बस पकड़ के जाना पड़ता है, समझ रहे हो। अब हीरो बन के रिटर्न आ रहा है वापस से। और अभी तक मुझे अभी तक एक अच्छा हेडफोन नहीं मिला जो सब कर पाए। देखो सब हेडफोन्स कर पाते हैं, सब ऑल इन वन, बट घर पे बैठ कर रहते तो फिर वो चार दीवार के अंदर अलग चीज़ है गाइस। Guys, Emmet with the defense and NRG with the attack. Let's begin with the second match. ऑडियंस की आवाज़, हेलो। अबे मिनी ने पहला पिक निकाल भी लिया। ओ भाई ऑडियंस की आवाज़, कास्टर की आवाज़ ही नहीं आ रही।
On the site under pressure, has a rotation coming in, but already Marder will take him down. The remaining defenders a little bit further away as they look to wrap around, and although
shot, Orbit 2 guys, अंडर में 2 बंदे बैठे हुए हैं। रीड अच्छा है, रीड अच्छा है।
either way, looking to try and get back into that retake. A 2 versus 4 attempt that doesn't look likely, and Martin is now all
Martin by
in their way.
Oh my
looking
god,
like that pistol round will go the way of NRG. A first, and already look at Ethan trying to
बाबे गांव के पास गेमिंग कैफे ढूंढ लिया मैंने, वेरी रियलिस्टिक। गेमिंग कैफे के क्या करेगा, अच्छा डालेगा, कपल फेंक दिया। गेमिंग कैफे का क्या करेगा लाडल, घर पे ही पीसी है जब तेरा। लेकिन तेरे गांव में गेमिंग कैफे, वही बहुत बड़ी बात है। यूपी आगे बढ़ रहा भाई।
As we said, or as perhaps we did, for this squad, if they come in here and start confidently, that's going to be what they need to show.
यही होता है गाइस, जब ऑडियंस सपोर्ट नहीं, तो बट तुम लोग मार रहे होते हो और डोमिनेट कर रहे होते हो भाई लॉबी। भाई क्रेजी फीलिंग होती है भाई।
Much of a choice a lot of the time, certainly not on European soil, and what we've seen.
पूरा अरीना को शांत करा दो भाई मार मार के।
In this very city. But that never stopped them before, and it doesn't.
अंधा कर दिया, अरे अरे चॉक डार्ट से मर गया भाई वो।
Claiming one. The shock dart's deadly to start, and they've even stopped the aggression out of NRG. The brakes have been pumped now by the attack side. And even being able to contest like that with the weaker weapons, not a bad sign. Instant rotation.
Land बाबे वही मैच देख रहा, वाह।
Gamble, stacking up a sight blind, and now they haven't decided
where they want to put that
nest egg just yet.
Taking their time. It's going to be integral that while having this much of an advantage, you don't want to throw too much away. They only brought 2 rifles into this round, so the SMG that has been lost is not too detrimental, but it's what the mates look to do.
NRG को पता है भाई ये साइड ही पुश करेंगे, लेकिन एमेट को देखो ऑलरेडी होल्ड कर रहे हैं भाई। सैफर कैंप्स पे डिपेंडेड है पूरा का पूरा, और मिल गया इन्फो, मिल गया इन्फो।
But now they are just too far away.
Back. Oh, first game चालू हो गया
from this scenario.
Yes.
Good NRG is in the
NRG lead कर रही है।
Offense में खेल रही है NRG, spike plan करते हुए।
Utility to come crashing through, assuming that they would try to do some extra damage.
Offense क्या होता है? अटैक होता है कांधे।
Eventually it's found that
Offense क्या होता है?
mates managed to find themselves a tunnel out to sight the flood.
Oh यार, टीपी नहीं मार पाया, टीपी नहीं मार पाया। Oh, ठीक है स्पैम तो, oh ला भाई शरीफ से मारा।
Stop this from getting even more scary. Look at out still with the 2 rifles. It's not quite as bad as it could have been, but signs of life.
NRG का गन ड्रॉप तो हो गया भाई, crazy. Oh my god. Guys बस सोचो जेंटलमैन से सपोर्ट करोगे अभी?
Yeah, for sure. It definitely.
जेंटलमैन से क्या है दी?
This is a biased crowd, an incredibly biased one, but realistically, all the players on the NRG side.
भाई कुछ भी मारा है, सोबा का तो कुछ भी पड़ गया। गन उठाने जा रहा था बेचारा।
And have got that experience in droves. They went into this map of Haven, one that in this tournament at least hasn't looked bad for the mates.
मैं तो को नशे देखते ना हमारे, अच्छी बताओ हमारे कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी के मैचेस देख रहे हो लाइव स्ट्रीम में, कभी फ्री टाइम रहेगा भाई, तुमको पता चलेगा हम लोग कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी में क्या करते थे भाई। अरे वो बोल रहा हूँ, अबे एड्रेनलिन की तरह था हमारे अंदर खेलने का। भाई वो कौन थी वो लास्ट में? अच्छा
अभी हम इतने वेले बैठे हैं ना,
अब यहाँ पे लेंस करके, गूगल लेंस करके इंस्टाग्राम निकाले हैं, ठीक है बात कर। अरे अरे अरे
Beautiful work for
अरे
me.
दूसरा भी
The
खाया
second on the tally. He won't quite
Chalked out.
have a safe way
Oh.
out. Try to speedily run across, but down on 36, he's worried about the spam for Kiko.
भाई कीको ने कहाँ मार दिया आपसे?
Long position, the op. A big threat here, and Ethan's going to try to take space towards their spawn, be a menace on the rotates, but they've spotted it. They're more than aware, already closing in the walls on him and leaving it into this 4v2.
Teleport's ready. Even still, the weaponry in hand gives them a chance. Good flash will force Kiko back and force him back far. Not with a lot of control.
मुझे लग रहा है सेव करने वाला है. अरे इथन.
He's unable to capitalize on it.
इथन बोलो सॉरी ब्रॉक. मार ही नहीं पाया. Oh my god.
Mini with his third kill of the round, and that defusal is already underway for Kiko. Holding onto the gun holds so much more value than throwing it into
भाई
the wind.
उसको पिस्तल से मार गया भाई.
Singular kill coming out from a bonus round, but it's a bonus. They will be able to rebuy.
Well, that's exactly it. Look, if you've got the operator, you want to go for that save, of course, especially with your teammates still having those credits to bounce back into the next one, approach this as a unit. But this is where it all went wrong. Mini was caught in that corner. They were wise enough on NRG to put the drone out, sensing that they'd lost that mid space, that maybe it had been stolen away. But the fact that his wall perfectly...
Let's do the same round.
The same round, that's going to be tough. You're going to push up in mid again?
Huh?
But it was that wall, blocks a flash, leaves him with an opening. He gets two for it and gets out. Great work by Mini early on and by Mates to put the first on the board. NRG, like you said, they've got that buy still around the operator. She's going to be a danger.
Leg shot मारा है भाई इसको. Leg shot मारा है भाई. 15 HP छोड़ दिया.
A little bit lucky maybe to be alive, but the wall has done the work. And actually the defense already
वो flick में उसने leg shot मार दिया उसको.
back towards the A site. Realizing their
भाई
leader
ढोल
is
वोल spam कर रहे हैं भाई audience में.
stopped pushing. And considering how much ground he's already got, it's surprising that they're still there. There you go. Now the defense will rotate back again. Their IGL has got them all the information, but in the meantime, NRG have just been sitting pretty, and I'll be honest with you, I think Starzo's dead to rights.
Shot
He's
दे
trying
दिया.
to get anything he can, but it's Kiko to shut him down.
गराज घुसेंगे मौत है बाटा लेके बैठा है वो.
To explore the other side of the map, NRG find that pick, maybe assume that you've lost such deep A main control that the rotates would come in, but take a look at Mate's position.
भाई घुसे भाटा मार गया डायरेक्ट मुंह पे. अरे दे दिया.
Still with two towards the C site.
अरे
at least managed to find the first
off
one.
guard
Was
पकड़
just the
लिया.
ultimate, so numbers still there for NRG, but the man flying under the radar in the corner, it's Martin! He's given them some hope, a chance, but it's Mini.
क्या?
Have to convert that to a reality, a 1 versus 2.
उसको चेक ही नहीं किया वहाँ पे.
No chance to deny that plan.
It's been good so far. But in the clutch, it's going to be difficult. Well, he knows where Scuba is, that's for sure, but the operator is holding. Kiko hasn't
फोन निकाल iPhone निकाल लिया iPhone निकाल लिया.
And that'll be 3-1 in favor of NRG.
6-7.
Perhaps a prediction of the future scoreline. We saw it earlier.
6-7 meme.
But this is it.
Reality.
Martin does so well from
अबे वो कास्टर्स लोग जहाँ पे बैठ के वो बात करते ना.
the numbers early on. NRG.
वहाँ पे भी कोई आगे पीछे कर रहा था.
Although not for free, it was the ult of Phoenix traded out, and of course,
भाई पर वो last
keeping the
sniper
numbers
shot बहुत
favorable
गंदा
meant
था.
even with
मार
Martin
दिया.
stepping up in a big way. It
अपने भाई वो उसको कॉर्नर में चेक कैसे नहीं किया सी साइड पे. वो अकेला भाई मार गया 2 बंदे वहाँ पे बैठे बैठे.
Here, there, a call. I don't know if that was a reactionary, if there is a timeout coming from Mates, but
ये कैसा हुआ?
it wouldn't be the strangest thing to see at this.
अबे यूजुअली वो वाला स्पॉट हर कोई चेक करता था अबे अंदर घुसते साइड पे.
What's sort of troublesome for them early is you have a defensive setup that does revolve around you being a little bit aggressive. That double duelist isn't the best at just sitting in corners.
Guys, like a rush, go. Make sure you guys like. If you're new to the channel, if you're enjoying, make sure to subscribe, guys.
Like he has managed to not only hit Starzo twice within the first 30 seconds or so of the round, but then also shut down the pushback into the site and find another pick elsewhere. If he's going to be informed today, he is probably the most terrifying player on the server, which is saying a lot considering Martin's recent form. I say recent, it's been the whole year. But you do feel that in this sort of matchup, you're going to need a little bit more than one man.
क्या लगता है किसका राउंड है ये?
They haven't been too far away.
और push.
Spencer, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. France vs Morocco. कौन जीतेगा आज? France probably.
Now on the defense, they see pressure.
France में वो है ना, Mbappé है ना?
Upping the pace this time compared to before. Mates already on the rotate into this C site. And on the way, they've lost Mini. He was trying to quickly get back. They needed reinforcements. At least for now, it's only
जो भी जीतेगा पेरिस में दंगे कंपलसरी होंगे. अरे
the plan coming through.
अरे
The weapons what they are.
ठीक है भाई.
Seems like
Bye 3v4.
अबे ब्रॉक ने ओडिन निकाल लिया. आए
position for Ethan, it's risky.
अरे मार दी.
Lower buy and now there's going to be a rifle recovered in the hands of Starzo. And an even 3v3 to play.
Seems like
ओमन ने टेलीपोर्ट कहाँ मारा है भाई? मार्टिन भाई 1 HP है, 1 HP. फूके मारा गया शॉक डार्ट से. शॉक डार्ट से मार दिया उसको. शॉट. ये क्या मिनी? अरे नहीं, मिनी वो अलग बंदा है. वो बू का भाई था.
After the timeout, not much changing. NRG continuing
क्या
on
अलग
in
बंदा?
this form, and for Gentlemates, the crowd loud as can be. Every moment, every flash in the pan. It'll be the full buy rounds where things do start to take a turn for the better, you would hope.
नहीं, attacking
Right now,
side मैप है,
NRG
डिफेंस का
seeming
मैप है.
like they've got the solution. They were playing these slightly slower rounds.
बड़ा का तूने डिफेंस पे राउंड निकाल लिया तो भाई अटैक पे तेरे लिए इजी हो जाएगा.
Quickly making their way through garage.
और एनआरजी अटैक पे निकाल ही रही है.
Pulling those rotates from Mini, who wanted to be by the sides of his buddies, but is sent in the other direction. Now Hunter's Fury is a panic right away. They'd see a bit of contact here, a bit of presence towards A long. They pop an ultimate, damage found for it at least. It's somewhat of an upside. But I do feel
भाई
like
ब्रॉक ओडिन निकालता ना, मैंने तो देख लिया है. जहाँ पे ब्रॉक ओडिन निकाल लेता ना, एनआरजी का भाई, एनआरजी हाँ, एनआरजी का थोड़ा गेम पलट जाता है. बंदा चलाता है भाई वो. वो स्पैमेबल वेपन है भाई, और वॉल थ्रू पार होती है उसकी बुलेट.
They still believe that there are members about to put pressure on towards this A site, and instead the B site is completely under their control now. At least in Mini's case, he still has an ultimate to play with. Maybe try and get them back in. In fact, if they reaggress too
ब्रॉक को
far,
तो छील दिया है ऊपर से नीचे तक.
just watching that cross, but never mind. Mana's won that kill anyway. Even
Bye.
still, trade back from Starzo keeps things level with
See,
Brock
Milgan
so
को.
desperately low. They're only just making their way towards the C.
कैमरा लगा साइपर का स्टिल. ब्रॉक मार को का.
A little bit aggressive, but the wallbangs have actually done even more damage.
एक सेकंड साइपर अच्छा. एक सेकंड. साइपर तो मर गया इनका.
Brock now looking to try and hold the line.
Brock मर गया.
अरे अरे
Everything it seems with the ultimate. They still have to watch out for Scuba again in
उसको
that
पता है कहाँ है ये.
He's been a problem wrapping around. But he needs to get one of these kills immediately. And it's just too much at the moment.
एमेट कम बैक कर रही है भाई. अरे 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 अरे.
He will give another
अरे
round
अरे
to mates.
ऑडियंस हाइप अप होते हुए कि उनका टीम
ये होता है भाई ऑडियंस. ये होता है ऑडियंस. हर राउंड जीतने पे लफड़े भाई. खड़े होके भाई शेयर अप करते हैं टीम के लिए.
M8 के लिए cheer up करते हुए and एक गेम
लचड़ी होती है ऑडियंस. भाई बैठ के तुम भाई खाली वहाँ पे एरिना में जाके बैठ के तुम खाली ये करो भाई, उसमें मजा नहीं है भाई. जाके cheer up करो भाई.
भाई इसने ये
Defensive side looking to try and build off this one, but
होते उसने ओडिन खोल दी भाई दीवारों के थ्रू.
NRG have been pretty good at finding a response.
ओमन क्या चीकी पोजीशन में भाई.
The two rounds that mates have managed to win have
पड़
been
गया.
purely off the back of Mini, but this one will at least start with the death of Kiko. He's been a problem for them so far.
Cover going out.
And he's not looking to try and re-aggress or fight too much more. Now bear in mind, the only ultimate currently online is in the hands of Ethan. And it seems once again, that C
भाई साइफर ने साइड छोड़ दिया भाई. सी रिटेक करने वाले भाई लोग. गणेश भाई वेलकम बैक.
1 minute remaining. क्या ये लोग स्पाइक प्लांट कर सकते हैं? 4 जनरेटर
देखा छप्पर भाई तो बोल रहा हूँ बहुत गंदी चीकी पोजीशन में बैठा हुआ था वो.
स्पाइक को थ्रो किया है.
It does at least mean that the defensive side.
मारा स्पाइक.
Oh my god, छील दिया भाई तनको वॉल बैंग.
Opportunity to try and fight this one back. Even
NRG
already
पे बचे हैं.
low on HP.
क्या निकाल पाएंगे?
एक मार दे मादा.
Shut somebody down.
मादा बेबी मार दिया एक. चलो ठीक
एक
है.
मार दिया.
brings things back into a 4v4
100 back, thank you for the 6 jewels, brother. Really appreciate it, man.
Make sure he's at least healthy for this fight. The Molotov buys them extra time. In fact, Scuba has put another body pile for the mates. They are running out of time to get back in here. Armada with another round. In fact, he's looking to take off 3 in quick succession. Beepo is nowhere near the action. The attack side respond immediately. To extend that scoreline even further.
इतना सर दिखते ही अटरुत भाई रिएक्शन टाइम. अरे इनका भी शुरू हो रहा है भाई, इनका भी बैंटर शुरू हो रहा है भाई. ईथन खड़ा हो रहा है भाई आस्ते आस्ते. BBL जीतेगा, जीत गया BBL.
Still yet to string any rounds together.
तो वॉक को खड़ा कर वापस आता. ठीक है, ठीक है.
It's so I can't hear the crowd.
अरे
Wait, what?
अरे मादा हेलो.
This was the sort of thing where it's like
I can hear the crowd बोल रहा है भाई.
if you can silence that crowd, it starts to build up the confidence of NRG.
भाई मादा भाई. ये बारी मादा अभी तक खेलना शुरू नहीं किया. मादा खेलना शुरू करेगा. लॉबी भाई कुछ करने नहीं देगा किसी को.
Again, desperately needing a response, but already a few pieces missing from their puzzle in this one.
बोला था मैंने BBL on top भरा.
Starting to show up, the rifle in his hands doing work, and it looks like they'll keep the trades and
उतरने के बाद एक स्पैम मारा.
ready for this TP up.
Ganesh भाई, thank you for the 2 jewels, brother. Really appreciate it, man. Rage bait तो है.
Kiko seems to be trained in. He knows.
अरे फंस गया Keko.
But he wasn't ready for Starzo.
1v3 pull up.
Sneaking his way through short, leaving Brock alone and putting him in the ground.
3-5.
3 players alive.
बचने के बाद हार भी लेता हूँ फटाफट से जल्दी राउंड. अरे अरे दीदी, अरे दीदी. हॉस्पिटल जाना पड़ेगा भाई डायरेक्ट यहाँ से.
मादा को अभी क्राउड सुनते हुए.
Some individual brilliance, no doubt, but
अगले राउंड क्या जीत पाए.
भाई वहाँ पे ओमन ने पूरा जीबेट कर दिया भाई.
That was a big one though. Like having a round where economically you weren't in the best position and coming out on top is definitely going to help them out quite a bit. And the fact is, in it seems like both of these teams have been better in the second half. The defensive rounds coming up.
मैंने क्या बोला? कोहली रे लड़ी साओ.
NRG when they played against KC, and then on the other side of things, it was
अरे
the attack rounds.
ऐसे ही बोला भाई. कोहली को याद करा था भाई.
You said about silence in the crowd, Tom. It didn't last very long.
कोहली कब से कोच बन गया था?
They're right back.
हमारा रॉकेट लीग का कोच है ना.
In the background, the flags are flying high yet again.
हाँ, एमेट तो है. एमेट है guys. एमेट on top. एमेट on top.
That's the thing though. For NRG, you know, I think back to Paris and back to Champs, there were definitely, it was definitely clearly a crowd that wasn't rooting for them. I will say, I don't think it was quite as in your face.
भाई तो मेरा सेटअप लगा रहा है. क्या मेरा स्ट्रीम देख सकते हैं? बीपो हेलो.
Exactly.
भाई बीपो मेरा सेटअप लगा रहा है भाई.
The dedication. Strike डालते हैं बीपो के ऊपर. Patent कर.
मैं खुद AP ऐसे सेटअप लगाता हूँ.
We'll see tomorrow. Vitality will be playing. They can get this sort of crowd going.
और स्पैम पड़ गया इथन को. पड़ गो.
हाईलाइट हो गया. हाईलाइट हो गया. भाग.
हाईलाइट रिवील हो गया हो. भाई सब छिले हुए वहाँ पे जो स्पैम पड़ा ना एक दूसरे को. इधर 3 HP, इधर 17 HP. इथन के पास अल्ट भी है. पर 3 HP अल्ट खोलना थोड़ा जीजी है.
Down to 17 HP. The man advantage sticks now with the defense for how long? Kiko's been a menace. The faster hits picking them off as they cross B. It's something that they'll be aware of in the side of Gentlemates.
कैमरा देख रहा है इसको. कैमरा देख रहा है, देख लेगा.
When pressure's put on, they might start to think that maybe he's moved. Maybe Kiko's.
रश में कैसे लोग सी करने वाले हैं? लोग सी करने वाले हैं. पूरा सी भागेंगे अभी. यहाँ पे फेक कर लिए. सी भागने वाले लोग पूरा डब्ल्यू दबा के. ये भाग रहे भी करने वाले. क्या कर रहे हैं? अरे चेंबर. ओह माय गॉड.
It doesn't seem to work.
हो गया एनर्जी का राउंड 3
Okay.
NRG, not bad to bait Starzo out into that
Time नहीं है.
string. 5v3 and he goes low.
टाइम नहीं है भाई एनआरसी पे.
Time though.
Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. Ethan on 3 HP has managed to find another. This is starting to get a little bit wary. This is looking like a done deal. Ethan's managed to find another. But the time won't
एनर्जी का राउंड ही नहीं था
Yeah.
डिफेंस अच्छा था
अब उनका एचपी भी नहीं थी कि कोई भी प्लेयर के पास.
Well, even after the pause,
एनर्जी के फैंस दुखी
Mates
होते
have managed
हुए
to
कोई ना
diminish
एनर्जी
that
हार
lead.
जीत होती है क्या स्ट्रैटेजिक
put
टाइम आउट
themselves
इज
just one
कमिंग इन द
behind.
मेन अगर एक और हारे की स्ट्रैटेजिक टाइम आउट
Number of rounds now. Mates starting to feel confident, build up that momentum. We had the
अब तूने मेरे चैनल पे एक चीज नोटिस नहीं किया. इफ अंडर मैंने भी नहीं किया.
Even the one
वो जो ज्वेल्स बेचते हैं ज्वेल्स में एक नोटिफिकेशन में साउंड बजता है गाइस. उन्होंने किसी ने नोटिस नहीं किया वो साउंड. इसलिए कोई तो चैट पे करेगा लेकिन किसी ने भी नहीं किया.
No timeout from that
वो तो ज्वेल्स डाल के देख ले तुझे पता चल रहा है.
on this run. 5 on the board already. It's about the momentum of the others. It's about those
वो मैं ऐसे नहीं बताने वाला
in
डायरेक्ट.
their favor anymore.
ना अनिरुद्ध भाई ने नोटिस किया ना गणेश भाई ने.
Those rotations and even though they get
आयवन ने तो बिल्कुल भी नहीं किया. मुझे लगा आयवन सबसे पहले कॉट करेगा.
अरे मैं एक ही बार भेजा
It's a reveal in play. Martin knows
बस अभी
someone's
और पड़ा है
right up close to spam coming desperately close
स्पैम
to taking down
स्पैम
two,
किसको
but
भी नहीं मारते हुए
everyone's
यूज में
still
स्पैम
अरे जला दिया सोवा
for
को.
the attacking side, the B side
जॉन
there,
घुसा.
and they look now to brawl deep.
छोड़ गया.
Fighting into the numbers.
ट्रेड
They don't
भाई
know
इंस्टेंट.
quite how many mates were there. But Starzo's got a friend hiding
भाई
right
एनआरजी
behind
भाई फुल एग्रेसिव डब्ल्यू दबा दिया एनआरजी ने. 1v2 भाई.
back into this, and even with Prox finding one,
दोनों लो है यहाँ पे.
the numbers are against him.
स्पाइक प्लांट कर सकते हैं
नोटिस किया चैट पर पढ़.
use him into a
हैं.
1v2 scenario.
अच्छा.
स्पाइक को प्लांट करते हुए
To
क्या
break back
क्या
in,
ये
look at how
ओमेन कुछ
passive the
कर
positioning
पाएगा
is, and also the fact that Hunter's Fury is available
ओमेन ने
to try and weed either of these players out of position. It is
Chill
really
out.
nigh on impossible. Like, you have to bait that ult. You have to hope that the bait is taken. And then
बोल 1v1.
और
ओमन डिप होने वाला है. ओमन डिप होने वाला है. ओह माय गॉड. टाइम आउट लेने के बाद भी एनआरसी राउंड नहीं निकाल पाई. इतने एग्रेसिव खेलने के बाद भी राउंड नहीं निकाल पाई. ओह माय गॉड. बराबर अल्ट्रा बराबर बताने के बाद आपने बोला ना.
It seemed like that round genuinely.
भाई क्या रिएक्शन टाइम था भाई. क्या रिएक्शन टाइम था भाई. घुस के सीधा वन टैप दिया भाई सर पे.
The ultimate
खड़े हो गए भाई एमेट वाले.
like they were able to close it out without a bit of a gamble taken. And well, I guess at least Brock will have it for the next round, but ultimately, I'm not sure if that was worth it.
Quite possibly not. No, I think that's going to be heavily debated after for about 2 seconds. 5-5 scoreline. For Gentlemates, a chance to take the lead at the halftime now. To forget those first few rounds that started to slip away and didn't really stop for a while. NRG seeing the wind exit their sails. They pump the brakes, they look for a slower round, but this time
मादा को पिक ऑफ कर रहे भाई. अर्ली पिक ऑफ में भाई चलता हुआ.
instead looking for the pick just outside. Mini gets it and gets out. And a clean advantage to play with on the defense.
5 all कर रहे हैं.
God, I think it was a few rounds ago.
तीन और राउंड बाकी है.
We saw the pause taken by NRG. We saw Marder even earlier than that saying that I don't hear the crowd anymore, and ever since then it started to go against them.
कास्टर से वही बोल रहा है.
With 30 seconds left.
जहाँ पे मादा बचा वहीं से राउंड आना शुरू हुआ.
It's a stacked site. It's only going to be one man defending it. Kill trip has been removed, and they will get the site for free.
भाई 5v4 है. मैड एडवांटेज है भाई एमेट के पास.
Minido's a little bit ahead of the play.
Ult कर दिया अलग.
Try and make a move. They are. They're going to move ahead of it. Hunter's Fury sets him up. No borders come in.
एनर्जी का राउंड नहीं.
टाइम ही नहीं है एनआरसी के पास प्लांट देने के लिए. ओह माय गॉड.
हार गए एनर्जी.
भाई कमबैक कर दिया एमेट ने 6-5.
You rarely ever see a round like that where the teams denied the plant that late, where they are pushed back, allowed
बाटा मारा इसके मुंह में.
to fall back to the mains, to flee the site with 3.
कमबैक कर गया भाई एमेट.
Gentlemates went from being deactivated from losing so many of these first couple rounds.
भाई ढोल वोल क्या बज रहा है? क्राउड क्या है ये? क्रेजी क्राउड भाई.
Will the crowd keep on cheering? If NRG
क्रेजी क्राउड भाई.
on finding rounds,
पंखड़ा वाली फीलिंग आ रही है भाई.
this is very much changed as time has gone on. Mates with full
NRG
command over this 5 of the last 6.
भाई इतना कुछ अच्छा खासा है नहीं भाई एनआरजी पे.
Now looking like a likelihood.
अगर बादा ने
एक के पास बुलडॉग है, एक के पास स्टिंगर है. देख जैसा पिछला लोग घुसे थे ना अग्रेसिव बी पे, वैसा अगर फास्ट कोई साइड पे अटेम्प्ट किया ना अभी जैसे सी पे कर रहे हैं तो फिर कुछ कर पाए. और एमेट पूरा फुल रीटेक पे खेल रहे हैं, फुल रीटेक पे 5 के 5 बंदे.
At least for now is patient. I also see Mini with that overdrive and in the retakes.
Flash होगा भाई, flash होगा गंदा.
It's a pre-take. They're going
कुछ नहीं कर पाए.
once again. This time the spike at least has been planted.
Hi Martin.
Doesn't seem
Hello.
like they're going to last long. 3 players remaining already for the side of NRG, but Kiko's still fighting back. A couple of low players. Kiko does his best, but now Brock is all that remains. 17 HP. Nice first shot. And a player tag low. A shock dart that won't quite kill anybody off, and the spike is already.
Oh my god, nice try.
Oh, nice try. 1v1
to save the day from a max deficit. Well, mates now have the lead.
It came down to the wire.
7-5 हो गया भाई.
But Gentlemates, they get it done across.
नया थंबनेल कब आएगा? EWC playoffs watch party. हैं?
And for NRG, it's got to feel deflating. A 5-2
ठीक है भाई. उत्कर्ष नाम अगर आप स्ट्रीम देख लो हालत देख लो.
And everything that was working for them
नया थंबनेल चाहिए playoffs के लिए. वेरी गुड.
has been completely shut down by the mates. Mini as well stepping up to the plate in a big way towards the
That was close. Yes, that was.
Example and
Quite close.
you love to see this. The home crowd getting exactly what they wanted.
Nonetheless, I don't know if there's going to be a
Krish, thank you for the 5 jewels, brother. It means a lot.
In the arena today, but let's go down to Ian with some NA fans.
Yeah, of course. I mean, Gentlemates getting off to a cracking start here. The fans absolutely loving it. We're talking a lot about the French fans, but this is EWC. It's a global event. We've got fans from all over the world showing up and showing out for the teams that they are supporting and back in here at the STC Arena.
भाई सीनियर की टीम भाई फैंस आ रखे भाई.
Straight in.
अरे बाप रे बाप.
And you can hear the boos in the background. What's your name?
एमहेड का crowd.
Alex, where are you from?
California, Los Angeles.
He's from California, and you are in hostile territory right now, of course. The French fans do not want you guys to win. Do you think you can bring this map back?
I don't know about this map, but, you know, we gotta try.
What about you? What's your name?
Nick.
Hey, Nick. You guys are obviously wearing
वो सोफा में बैठ के पॉपकॉर्न खाते हुए वाला थंबनेल बराबर.
You're just supporting whichever American team is on stage, correct?
हाँ, neon. दोनों है वहाँ.
So, tell me how far you've traveled to be here, and how does it feel to be in Paris at the Esports World Cup?
I traveled from SF, San Francisco, and California. It was a long travel, but it's been worth it.
Have you got a message for the Gentlemates fans right now?
We're coming back.
What about you?
This is going to be one hell of a second half.
I want to end this with some more boos.
Senior NRG fans are here.
USA chant, guys.
Was it 5-2 or 5-7? Was it 5-2 or now 5-7? Yes, it is.
Love it. All right.
Fans
Let's get right back into map 1 and see where we go from
I
here.
think Mada jinxed it. Great.
Well, Ian Chambers might be with them, but I'll tell you what. The
Mada के वैसे jinx हुआ है भाई पूरा game.
भाई गाली जुबान pro max
Trying to get himself out of there, the coward. No, I can't blame him. We need to get those guys some security. That's a bold thing to do. A USA chant in the middle of the Gentlemates fans. Hey, you got to respect it. You got to respect it. The fact is, though, you know, in the early rounds, they probably felt quite confident. 6-2 in the lead, but sorry, 5-2. And then mates got 5 in a row. Mini, Martin, and in fact the whole squad stepping up. And now onto the defense. This is, I would say, both teams strong half. And a lot of that again is going to be on Kiko. Those walkabouts, those aggressive pushes.
हाँ इको करता है. Depends on the round. कुछ लोग तो बाय भी कर लेते हैं second round हारने के बाद.
Avoided what was a big danger with players grouped up and ready to
उत्कर्ष क्या है ये? उत्कर्ष गणेश भाई की बातें सुन लेते क्या लिख रहे गणेश भाई?
Chance to take the orb.
But तू नया थंबनेल कब आएगा EWC playoffs बताओ आप. क्या बोला?
Slow start. It did seem like they wanted to make it a bit more pacey. heading towards that C site. Now they find it wide open. The pump fake has worked.
Just
Mini's
miss
been
kar diya
spotted.
usko.
I don't think he realized
Double dose.
that he was seen, and they noticed him moving towards garage now. Starting to put the pieces together, perhaps. Hit into the C side, comes in with a man disadvantage for mates.
NRG करेगी guys, defense में come back.
Tend to play the retake.
Spike planted.
Post plant hold.
बाकी तो आराम से आ रहा है भाई पूरी टीम.
Clearly expected to be aggressive. I'm seeing Brock all the way back towards spawn, just watching for them to push up. Maybe worried about a pop flash that could be put into play. Even still, though, the paranoia.
भाई retake थोड़ा slow रहा. All one tap दे दिया भाई.
They wanted it. Martin's managed to even things up. Waiting for Kiko to make his move. Instead, it's Marder to do the work. Give them that advantage back. A complete blind onto Starzo, and now
NRG ले गई.
Kiko is all that remains. Seeming like an impossible clutch and a stellar retake
NRG ले
for
गई.
NRG. What was looking like a tough round for them ended up seeming quite easy.
And it could be important looking at that first half. So many of the rounds coming from the pistol, coming from the first 6 or 8 rounds. Early success for NRG when they're trailing. The utmost importance. Amada as well, finding so many of those picks. I think the defuse gonna put it incredibly close to a run it back for NRG.
State
and DD got the defuse as well, 2 away. Farming up those orbs in this
भाई
round.
बीपो को क्या kills है ये 4-10. अबे ये क्या लाइन अप है? हेलो कहाँ आएगा डॉट? हाँ साइड पे आके गिरा है भाई वो डॉट. वो कौन सा लाइन अप था भाई?
They've got a lot of space for their trouble. NRG, in fact, having to give up, use a lot of that utility on Ethan just to get him out, and somehow they lost Scuba.
और सेकंड राउंड में ब्रॉक ने ओडिन लिया हुआ है. That's crazy.
They lose what is an easy fight up in heaven.
That's one player down.
भाई शॉक डॉट मारा सीधा. अरे ले गया वॉल बैंग में.
And Odin in the second
Brock's
round.
भी एक HP है. GG.
Unless you're up against Brock, in which case you should be expecting it. Shot dart to the site. Won't find much, but the weaponry advantage is
भाई
crazy.
NRG रीटेक स्लो तो करे, लेकिन NRG अब रीटेक कर रही है ना एकदम झुंड में कर रही है एक साथ. समझ नहीं दे रही बस हमारी टीम को कौन कहां से मार रहा है. और भाई और 7 HP था. निकल लाइन पे NRG ये राउंड हारा तो 10-6.
Yeah, as
I have
much
a
as
prediction.
they were the early half
Yes, sir.
warriors in that first half, you definitely know that this is a squad that can run away with things if
Yeah?
given that momentum, if given that time. Already seeing one of the big headaches.
11, 8, 9, 11,
I suppose 2 of the
अबे
big
गेम
headaches.
फिनिशिंग का बता,
We talked a
कांदे
lot
बीच का
about
मत
the
बता.
Judge and the neon nerfs. How you won't see it
What do
quite
you
as
mean?
much
Like,
anymore.
ये
but
round के बाद ना?
Ethan
नहीं
Manu
ये राउंड
has
के बाद
been
नहीं, गेम फिनिश कैसे करेंगे भाई
pull it out
टीम्स.
here and there. But Brock's the main big boy
OT
here with
में
the big
जाएंगे
old Odin.
अरे बाप रे ओटी बोल जाए.
15 and 7 at the
ओटी फिर
moment.
जीतेगा
This
कौन?
is his half as well. This is where he's going to be.
Depends
The
अगर
biggest
कोई
annoyance that you
एनर्जी
played
क्या
against.
like अगर डिफेंस में है तो कर सकते हैं.
Better know your angles. That's all.
NRG डिफेंस पे रहेगा. NRG अटैक पे रहेगी अभी ओटी पे.
तो मुश्किल रहेगा.
In this round,
It's quite hard
saying
to
that,
say at
though,
this
Marder
point.
in the
Prediction
corner, he's not going to be checked. That's as free as it can be.
क्योंकि
Not the way
डिफेंस
you
बहुत
want to
अच्छे
start
से
the
कर
round
रहा
like
है.
this. Star's going back for more.
गाइस NRG का पिक है, अगर ओटी हुआ मैं डेफिनेटली बोल सकता हूं NRG जीत रही है.
And then the molly comes through just afterwards. He's able to survive.
39 NRG.
Martin also
अरे अरे अरे.
tagged, needs to fall back. But it seems like the plan was to maybe go back in that direction anyway. Mini has been holding on that side. Kiko also able to retrieve a rifle, so what was a much weaker round ends up with 3 rifles on either side.
शॉट भाई मार्टिन शॉट.
Brock to the big danger we said, but evidently not. Now the Phoenix ult from
नियॉन कहीं ना कहीं रीड कर रहा है कि सी से कोई घुसेगा भाई अंदर.
this 3v3.
उसको पिक ऑफ करेगा भाई डिफेंस में.
Towards the site, so if used, it'll be post plant.
The side now cleared. The remaining
भाई
players.
रीड कर रहा है इथन भाई इसको पुश करते हुए.
SMG is a danger.
और सब नियॉन स्लैट ना मार. ओ दे दिया भाई.
Mini tagged desperately.
क्या NRG का राउंड है भाई.
Martin getting aggressive, but it's expected.
Ooh.
He's 8 punched initially, but he still takes down.
Crispy aim भाई.
And then his teammate refills this.
Oh my god.
It looked like for a moment that would get dangerous. But M&M, the Mini and Martin
भाई मिनी और मार्टिन ने गेम खत्म कर दिया.
are going to keep them in that round.
Well, it especially looked dangerous with the plant position. They planted for backside
बॉल से चला दिया उसको.
and then tried to fight.
That gun look like a hippopotamus. Which gun, bro?
To fight into the spawn, and with Mini being tagged so low, they had to give it up. That looked like a big danger.
भाई वो केको को क्या हेडशॉट मारा भाई स्प्रे ट्रांसफर में?
That spike from.
No idea.
And one shot from the side for Martin, it gave them an opportunity, but that was a crazy closeout by Mini. Around it, even though it was a 3v2, it was in danger. 2 players tagged low.
मैं बोल रहा अगर OT हुआ NRG जीत रही है.
It's a bonus as round. You have to remember that on the NRG side. Like that was.
भाई लास्ट गेम की तरह मेरा उल्टा ना होता है बस.
Ready for this one.
Oh my god.
Not a bad trade. Get rid of the ult.
Trade over.
Counter used on the other side.
भाई दोनों ने काउंटर अल्ट मारा है भाई फिनिक्स ने. That Phoenix has okay.
Mini waiting on the edge of the smoke. The early trade out.
Spike down.
Ends even.
कोई spike उठाया नहीं.
Spike है. Oman.
Oman पे आ रहे हैं.
Mates to move slowly back in the other direction.
4v4 guys.
NRG have given up this entire side of the map. They're running out of info on the defensive side.
अभी फिनिक्स और ओमन इन्फो लेंगे ए लॉन्ग का. अगर कोई दिखा नहीं लो भागने वाले. हाँ ले लिया इन्फो. ले लिया इन्फो.
Now the realization is setting in.
ईथन का रीड तो है guys.
No longer an A play. The trap.
ईथन का रीड है.
Players still holding B. No walkthrough on Garage. Yes, NRG realize it's a C take. They realize it before the push comes in, but they don't get here on time.
He doesn't have it anymore. You will notice the gun in the future.
Deeper than they expect at this point. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Good work by Scuba. Give them the advantage, and NRG are so patient. They back out immediately, saying, "We've got the man advantage. We've got time."
4v3 bhai.
Let's play this together.
Not wanting to risk giving a freebie away. Still quite an aggressive from that attack side. That might be their ongoing paranoia.
अरे मादा hello.
Just about holds on.
Oh shot.
For Bebo, in fact, and now they're starting to fight this back.
What?
A low HP player, but it doesn't seem to mean too much. And the Kiko, the time already gone. A nice shot to Prox, but he has no choice.
नहीं करेगा, भागेगा ऑफ उसके पास, सेव करेगा भाई ये. What? बीपो ने क्या मारा भाई?
Even still, mates are not giving it up.
Bebo has been quiet so far. Very quiet.
भाई बीपो ने क्या मारा उधर? हेलो.
No idea.
But he chose a big moment.
भाई राउंड कहाँ से स्विच होगा? कन्वर्ट कर दिया उसे राउंड में.
Putting a big round on the board for the side of Mates, getting a little bit more confident as well. And when you look at this from the perspective of NRG,
इधर वापस से मारा उसे बैक साइड पे. Oh my
two
god.
players to deal with. They spread out decently. They looked for those trades. The
गलत
timing
मारा
a
है.
little bit off, sure. But they didn't expect those players to still be on the site. They thought they'd take a little bit more of a safe haven. They'd play towards long, that the smoke that they put down would make things awkward. Beepo ahead of it stands and greets them. A confident stance for a man that really wasn't connecting up until this moment.
That's the second pause, right? That's what it looks like at least.
And it's put the pressure on to NRG clearly.
Yeah, I think it's a good moment to take one, because I think you look at that sort of round and go, you get your advantage with the paranoia, and then the rest of it just slips away. You give opportunities to the likes of Bebo. And I'll be brutally honest, if you go back to watching EMEA, watching him play Duelist, I was very critical of this man. I don't think it suited him on that role. But the swap between him and Mini, I never expected it to work that well. Like Mini is a player who's been exceptional on the Sentinel, and I looked at that and went, are you cutting off your own arm to spite your face? Like it seemed super silly.
Right here.
But it is working out for the squad. 9 and 7. Only Kiko's operator remains into this round. It looks like a much more direct hit from the mates.
It looks that way for sure. Is it though? They ran in, immediately turned back, and now start shift walking up. If you're NRG, you've got to be perplexed by what you're facing. They made this look like a ruse, so plain as day, that NRG have already left the site, and now they just walk back in. That's an outrageous play to even attempt, but they've lost Bebo. Sending a lurk like this up against the pistols is a mistake, and one that mates have just paid for.
They've got to be careful.
एक और राउंड में गन गिरा दिया बताओ.
Take slip, but now with the man advantage, weaponry being retrieved. Opportunities there, but Marta a little bit ahead of the curve. Him going in, nice shot from Mini, but Scuba has gone better. 3 already. Dart has to be shot. They now know that Starzo's in an aggressive position. He's about to find info himself, but Scuba's there
Kuba
again.
with the ace.
One man left to deal
Kuba
with.
ace.
Every single one revealed, but it is irrelevant. Even with
Eco round निकाल लिया NRG ने. 9-8.
picked up off the corpse of Beepo, that's enough for
So Sova has
NRG
a
to
gun
get
now.
themselves back in.
Yeah, it just looks like a small bit of a mistake from the side of mates. I love the idea. Faking out towards that site was genius, and it
भाई
worked
बीपो का गन गिरा पूरा जीजोगा आप.
But when you play that lurk up against an eco, there's always a risk, and that's
Kuba बाप
nasty,
रे
though.
बाप.
That was exactly the risk that was taken. Indeed, as you said, though, a nasty round from Scuba.
To get two players, one elevated on the box, like, that's insanity. Like, I almost now feel a little bit bad for mates watching that back and going, how has he hit both of those shots in such quick succession? But look at the damage it's done. Cover going out. It was NRG coming into the last round with a singular operator, which it got one kill.
भाई जेंटलमैन सीको पे आ गया. मार्टिन के पास अकेले पे भाई है गार्डियन.
Attempting to try and
अरे?
find the gap to what is a weaker purchase, and as of right now, it's not done the trick. I know. Even still, though, early trades, and Martin keeps things level. Another opportunity for a plant.
3v3.
Looks like they'll have it. Deciding to give the orb over to Martin. He'll now be one away from a run it back.
Look at Starzo as well.
Very late flank attempted. This squad sent Prox and Beepo. Beepo with a buddy this time to play that garage control. And they know that Beepo's towards the site. They'll see it soon. The cam activated. Beepo gonna show some tail. Buying time. That's his game. But he's failed at it. Falling with just one. Now the defuse possibly underway as Martin's gonna be blinded up. Starzo gets one with the backstab.
What?
And it's huge.
2v1.
It faked out the Hunter's Fury to pull them off the defuse. He finds them with the backstab and now runs the clock all the way down. Starzo with a surreal play puts mates up to 10.
So what?
Funny, you think it's going to be the
Dheeraj bhai,
kills
welcome
that
to the
end up winning
stream.
round.
Thank you for the 10
Starzo
jewels,
back,
bhai jaan. Love
a
ya.
singular kill, and then the constant doubt
बोली
in the back
कैसे?
of Brock's mind.
भाई प्रेडिक्शन ये मैच ओवरटाइम होगा भाई. ये क्या हो गया?
Even see the run it back out from our team.
एनआरजी ने इतना अच्छा रिटेक किया. इको राउंड कन्वर्ट कर दिया एमिट ने. Holy shit.
Close this one out.
It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Like either it was the most
वो पूरा
unfortunate
टाइम
time
खेल गया भाई उसके साथ.
of all time, or he activated the Hunter's Fury to put it away
बोली
immediately.
भाई ज्वेल्स बेच के देखो पता चलेगा.
Obviously he's long.
धीरज भाई, thank you for another 2 jewels
Such a
यारो.
big gambit to take, but what a payoff for Starzo. And honestly, of all the players, he is the guy I expect to make that kind of play. He's unhinged in the best possible way.
As I said at the beginning, there might be players on the mate side that will hear this crowd and take it as pressure. Starzo is not one of those players.
इथर को स्पॉट कर लिया. ला इथर ने भी स्पॉट कर लिया.
And ask them to do it again.
ज्वेल्स क्या है? नया गिफ्टिंग सिस्टम आया ना, तो बोला ना उसे ऑन करना.
I have the spike. For NRG is not a bad one. They've got some
बिट्स की तरह है भाई. ट्विच और किक के बिट्स की तरह. बहुत दिनों बाद आफ्टर लॉन्ग ब्रेक आया मेरे बराबर. वापस चले आओ, क्यों आया भाई?
But the major danger is going to be Kiko.
फिनिक्स ऐसा करना. शॉट.
That's exactly why.
Okay.
He's got one.
Early pick off. 3v4, 3v5. Never mind.
In for more.
2v5.
He's hungry and they keep on feeding him.
हाँ. इथर मर गया वहाँ.
With the retort of
2v4.
their own, they find a pick.
मार्टिन पल्ट है.
So much more is needed for this to become a workable round yet again. The molly, a small bit of damage onto Kiko. With 12 seconds left. But
Guys, एमिट का वापस आ रहा है क्या राउंड?
10 seconds left.
टाइम ही नहीं है वहाँ पे.
Not being covered, I think, by Scuba. Best he could do is spot it.
ओला. 1v4.
Yeah, well.
टाइम ही नहीं है.
That's about how it should end. Well handled by Scuba. 10-9 now. NRG not letting this map slip.
Dheeraj bhai with the 250 jewels by crazy damn.
I think after the pause, it looked like
अब
they
यार.
cleaned up.
ऐसा मत बोलो मेरी जान.
They seem to be coming in on those retakes.
मेरे इसमें आ नहीं रहा है. किस पीसी देख रहा है? पीसी में नहीं आ रहा ऑप्शन, मोबाइल में आ रहा है ऑप्शन.
Hunter's Fury, but at the same time, that's when we see the peak out from
फोन में
Kiko.
ऑप्शन आता है. चार्ट के बाजू में गिफ्ट का ऑप्शन आता
To
है.
say you set this man up for success, and he's normally the one that delivers. Even still, though, an opportunity, the last opportunity, I believe, for the mates to talk this one through. By safe to say, we're in a pause when Kundi's rattling off commands like that.
ऐसा बंदा मेरे सामने आ गया ना अगर भड़क के भाई मैं उसको सॉरी बोल के चले आऊंगा भाई वरना मेरे को एक हाथ से उठा के फेंक देगा भाई सच्ची बता रहा हूं मैं को चाटा भी मार देना मैं जमीन में लेट जाऊंगा मुझे फोकट पॉइंट्स मिले ज्वेल्स के लिए एंड्रॉइड वालों को पता नहीं फोकट के पॉइंट्स मिल रहा है पता है आईओएस वालों को नहीं मिल रहा आईओएस वालों को खरीदना पड़ रहा
with Beepo bringing them a rifle.
और बिट्टू भाई बारिश में तुम डूबे
Giving NRG the chance to fight back, and I think that's going to be the most important thing for mates now. Is to not give opportunities away.
धीरज भाई, thank you for another 100 jewels, यारो love यार.
Like this, pistols across the board. But the attack side's been doing well when it comes to these pistols in terms of getting boots on the ground. It looks like a much more direct play is going to be.
Well, thank you for 2 jewels. Really appreciate it, man.
Mounting onto Brock. He has got that Odin to work with, and the spam already.
क्या spam था भाई वो?
Down to 14 HP.
Emmet के around गया guys eco पे. But I hope Emmet convert करे around वापस से eco पे.
To break the eye line. Mada are also already filling in the space. It seems like they've got a good idea of what's about to happen. Not the prettiest phrase, but he gets the job done. In fact,
अरे मादा को पिक ऑफ करके भाई पीछे से शॉक डार्ट से मार गया भाई वहाँ पे मार्टिन.
To support, covering.
Shot.
And a nice shot on
1v3.
And what if Starzo had the spike here? We might be calling proper old school strats, but he doesn't. And you can already see that Kiko is well aware of where his opponent has come from. Doesn't hit the shot, but that's fine.
Starzo knew that they.
धीरज भाई, thank you for another 2 jewels. मस्त वड़ा पाव समोसा खाओ अच्छा. जरूर जरूर.
For NRG, the game far.
बात में guys jewels का कल जो लोग पूछ रहे थे कि jewels में क्या होता है, बेनिफिट क्या है कंटेंट क्रिएटर को. ज्वेल्स में बेनिफिट है, ज्वेल्स से रूबी कन्वर्ट होती है, रूबी के थ्रू हम लोग को रेवेन्यू मिलता है.
Not one that I'm going to be too worried about losing typically. And if I'm not mistaken, they still have that run it back on Martin for the next, which I think is going to be the key.
धीरज भाई वो सॉकर वाला भेज सकते हो, देखो सॉकर वाले पे पूरा चैट का वीएफएक्स चेंज हो जाता है भाई. कल मोमेरेलो से भेजा था भाई, पूरा सॉकर हो गया था भाई. भाई क्या डैमेज दे रहा है भाई ब्रॉक, क्या डैमेज दे रहा है भाई वॉल बैक. शार्को का शील्ड उड़ा दिया, ब्रॉक्स का शील्ड उड़ा दिया, मिनी का शील्ड उड़ा दिया.
One of the best players, but maybe one of the worst humans. The way he plays the game, it really is. It's painful to watch what he's able to do, and already that running back has been denied within half.
Guys, ये राउंड डिसाइड करेगी कौन आगे जाने वाला है. ये राउंड डिसाइड करने वाला है. काउंटर अल्टो का फिनिक्स का भाई. एमिट भाग रही है बी साइड, प्लांट ले लिया.
Get themselves into the post plant on the B side. And well, all that running back has found is that they are no longer.
हाँ ये धीरज भाई with the huge 500 jewels. W धीरज भाई. Love you यारो.
Some of the big dangers, and now maybe have an easier time. Tap already there. It's going to get utility on the other side. Reveal having to be thrown through. Another tap now as Mada takes down Starzo. All the while waiting for Scuba to strike from the shadows of the sidelines. Numbers fading as Scuba steps forward and finds out that there's plenty.
1v2.
Looking his way. Kiko.
Shot.
Should count him out of the round already. It should make this impossible.
Time ही नहीं है लाडल. अरे कैमरा उस पे.
He'll still attempt it. The camera might just have bought enough time.
एमिट आगे जा रही है भाई.
He might not be.
Emmet taking the lead, guys.
But he is certainly bringing them home the
अरे सच में चैट में फुटबॉल आ गई इसलिए तो बोला भेजने के लिए.
He did exactly what he needed to do in that moment.
ट्रॉफी भी आया था, फुटबॉल भी आया, दोनों आया था भाई. क्रेजी यार.
Sacrificed his life and
धीरज भाई आपने ट्रॉफी भेजा है, बताओ किसके लिए ट्रॉफी है, कौन सी टीम लेके जाएगी भाई आज के मैच पे, कौन जा रहा है सेमीफाइनल्स. इज इट एमिट और एनआरजी? प्रेडिक्शन लगाओ भाई. ब्रॉक 21-10 क्या केडी है भाई. हेलो 2.1 की केडी भी खेल रहा है.
Still on hand and looking like a quicker pace take. I wonder if the defenders will almost retreat off this one. They have
बाप रे एमिट का पुश. बियॉन्ड लेकिन अकेला साइड पे. ओके.
Two quick kills for the defenders.
I think mates almost expected them to play that.
भाई मैन एडवांटेज भाई एनआरजी पे 2v4.
Aggressive
ब्रॉक लो है.
the reward tangible here as Prox is left alone.
भाई
use the ult. Getting caught by the trip, sure, but that'll have no real effect other than confirming he's on this side of the map. A plant found, but his reposition will be everything.
भाई ये क्लच मैंने देखा है, ऐसे क्लच मैंने देखे हैं.
An op in the hands of Ethan, who is just
ऐसे क्लच मैंने देखे हैं.
trailblazer, trying to spot.
ऐसे क्लच तो मैंने भी किया है. ओ भाई सेम ही किया है. भाई डिफ्यूज करके आधा हो गया. Hello?
He's not being stuck. Prox believes that it won't be this time either. It's a good
Ethan,
read,
hello?
but this could be where he's pulled.
Oh my god!
With an unbelievable clutch, Gentlemates have a chance to close out this map.
भाई मैच पॉइंट पहुंच गए भाई एमिट.
I think it was talked about on the desk, the redemption arc of
मैंने बोलर कर इस क्लच कर दिया. प्रॉक्स से मारना पड़ेगा भाई. क्योंकि मैंने सेम ऐसा क्लच किया था. सेम किया था मैंने डिट्टो.
But sometimes your old friends are the best ones. And bringing him back into this roster for this moment alone, it might be enough.
Absolute cinema.
To immortalize him as a mate for life. An insane clutch to
NRG को कुछ करना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. और स्पैम दे दिया. नाइस. मरना मारे नहीं इधर भाग जा लाडल भाग जा. Oh my god. भाग लो पीछे भाग लो पूरा रिटेक कर लेना. कोई इशू नहीं है भाई. NRG you can do it. Oh my god.
Looking for a little bit more, but even still, with the plant coming in, the advantage is firmly with Gentlemates.
Anything but gentle as they look to pull this across the line. 2 chances, but this the best of them. A man advantage already, and Mini, it's a nasty play. The judge up close.
Guys, GG. First map Emmet ने ले लिया भाई. Flawless वो भी. Oh my god, 1-0 baby. NRG के पिक में guys एमिट ने हराया. Oh भाई. ये लास्ट गेम का कमबैक हो रहा है गाइस. इसे लास्ट गेम हुआ है वैसे ही जा रहा है वापस. मुझे नहीं पता मेरा इंटरेस्ट कम है इन चीज़ों में. साला ये दवाई दे के मुझे दवाई लेने की ज़रूरत पड़ रही. आयस वाला मेरे इसीलिए उन्हें फ्री का ज्वेल्स नहीं मिले.
Well, it may only be map 1, but I can tell you the Gentlemates fans are having a party.
Guys, एमिट तो जा रही है आगे लीड पे. तो बीटी हो गया थोड़ा सा.
After a performance like that, this is last year's world champions.
तो प्योर बीटी हो गया.
And Gentlemates have given them a taste of what that hometown hero can do. The crowd by their side, by their backs. And they stand tall after map number 1. Still, so much more to come of this series. We know that NRG are going back to the room behind the stage, and they are not going to leave until they know that they can bounce back. But a performance like this, that is going to make the day for every Gentlemates fan out there. Speaking of which, let's throw this over to the biggest Mates fan I know. We've got Puckett.
What's up, everybody? It is Puckett here on the English stream, and I am with Bez. Now, Bez, we just saw a ridiculous finish to map number 1. Talk to me about the 1v3 clutch and what we just witnessed at the end.
Bro, Brox is just good, you know? It's, brother, I cannot talk. I don't know, bro. It was amazing. It was amazing. The crowd is amazing. We like it. I'm proud of you, Brox. Let's go, bro. Let's continue like this. So, 1-0 against NRG. I don't know what to say.
I don't know how you beat the Gentlemates with this crowd right now. Now, you've been signing autographs. We had this sold out. There are no more seats available, and now they're starting to pile into the bleachers on just day number 1. Why do you have so many
sold out
fans in Paris?
It's normal because we are at home, you know. Paris is our city. We are...
Ladies and gentlemen, he's got to get back to his live stream. Make sure to check it out. He's going to be there with Squeezy. We've got a show match coming up later. 2-0.
Oh, भाई streamer आया है.
2-on, bro!
Gentlemates feeling good out here on the floor. Back to the studio.
Thank you very much, Puckett and Baez. And wow, what a feeling it was here. I cannot describe how awesome it is to see a victory by the Gentlemates in front of the Gentlemates fans. It is amazing.
NRG हार रही है भाई और एक बड़ी टीम मेरे को लग रहा है बाहर जाने वाली है फीलिंग आ रहा है प्योर.
Way to kick things off 13-10.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so happy to see Baez here. Like, he's such a sweet individual. He did live in it seriously. This was a different experience. You should have been here the moment that Gentlemates were able to close that map because the
रोनाल्डो आने वाला था ना कैसे रोनाल्डो नहीं आया कल था ओपनिंग सेरेमनी. I knew. मैं भी फाइनल्स के लिए आया हूं never know.
It was insane. We're all the way in the back in the
पर वैसे आएगा नहीं बट देखते हैं.
Floor shaking essentially. Insane round to bring it back into the game and for Prox, wow, what a showing for his first time in globals.
But he wasn't the only one popping off.
मेरे हिसाब से एक इवेंट के लिए तो आना चाहिए कोई भी एक गेम पर्टिकुलर फाइनल्स के लिए आना चाहिए. मे बी डोटा मे बी CS.
Athena, I was asking you, what is going on with Mates? Because we know back in EMEA that Mini is just a brilliant player. Now, did I expect to come out here today and say, oh my God, the duelist in Gentlemates is brilliant and not be speaking about Martin? Absolutely crazy what he was able to do in so many of these rounds. Yes, this was a 13-10, but let's be realistic. NRG won both pistols and lost both halves either way.
Yeah, it's insane that the scoreline is like this. You can see with the stats on the screen. His ACS is 2. It's not crazy high, but he was the reason for a lot of those openings. A lot of the reasons why they got that map control so easily away from NRG. And I think here for Mini,
10-13 close भी कर दिया.
Such a good job. And we talked about Martin as well coming back online. He did towards the second half of that game. So it's really nice to see how these double duelists are playing together.
Today, everything is on the side of Gentlemates. They have the audience, the fans turning up. As Bucket was saying, we're literally having to open up more space because this is completely
Norshim Red Force supporter, guys.
We have Mini with the openers. We also have Prox with the clutches. We have the entire numbers here to take a look at them.
Vitality देखो लगता है जाने देंगे आगे.
Stepping up here for NRG just was not quite enough. No one above 300 ACS, but I think it's just a reminder on how close this game was.
I think that you need to stop thinking of that. What LaRock
NRG हार रही है जबकि इतनी गोटेड टीम है.
You need to stop thinking of that.
अबे NRG पता है सही बताऊं सॉम था ना इस वजह से जीती थी.
भाई सॉम भाई अलग खेला भाई. कब था ना NRG में. बाप रे.
अगर कोई NA में मेरा फेवरेट प्लेयर है डीमन 1 के अलावा वो है सॉम.
भाई सॉम जो खेल के गया है मानना पड़ेगा.
गोटेड प्लेयर भाई रिटायरमेंट से बाहर आया ट्रॉफी उठाई और रिटायरमेंट
they wouldn't get out, but they're one map win away from doing exactly that.
Yeah, I think this is
भाई एमएड की क्राउड देख रहा है कितना क्रेजी है.
Map pick, right? This Haven.
फुल ढोल नगाड़े बजा रहे हैं लोग.
You're looking at me as if I have answers for you.
ये अभी भी कुछ नहीं है.
कुछ नहीं है. हां सीएस के बारे में कुछ भी नहीं है.
तूने वो नहीं देखा ना
be the one explaining to you why I thought EMA was at the bottom.
हां उसमें तो भाई देखा मैंने फाइनल मैप पे जो क्राउड था.
फाइनल अबे तूने पूरा टूर्नामेंट नहीं
देखा. पूरा टूर्नामेंट नहीं देखा.
भाई तू कैथीड्रल देख लेना.
Gentlemates, the way they played was really good. They were not allowing NRG to get those retakes. The retake simulator was shut down. And it feels like a lot of that was really well done.
Too many times where they run out of time to perform that retake in too many good clutches for this side of Gentlemates.
All right.
अरे
Gentlemates from moving on to the semifinals. Update with BBL. But
क्रेजी हो रहे भाई तुम तो लाडन.
भाई बहुत मेहनत से जुगाड़ कर रहे हैं.
ठीक है भाई.
We're here at the Korea City Grid where Apex
क्रेजी है भाई. करो करो.
And the lovely
लेडल किसका राउंड गया?
NRG हार गई.
और क्या बोला? डिफेंस अटैक में था वापस ओटी गया.
नहीं ओटी नहीं गया.
It has been absolutely chaotic here for the Apex Legends.
13-10 हरा दिया.
Have a team named Elite. Now they have actually been.
अबे एपेक्स का मैच चल रहा है यहाँ पे. एपेक्स का वो देख. अबे एपेक्स का वो देख अरीना.
So we calculate all our points at the end of this series, and now we've had about 3 of them.
भाई एपेक्स का मैच चल रहा है यहाँ पे.
91 points altogether. In Apex Legends history, right? So this is in our Pro League series.
भाई एपेक्स का स्टेज तो कुछ ज्यादा बड़ा है बे.
So they almost got to that record of the group stages. They are an absolute powerhouse.
एपेक्स का टीम कुछ ज्यादा बड़ा है.
Now if we move to someone such as like our big heavy hitters like
इतनी लाइटें वाली डाल रखी है. बाप रे बाप.
Expected a lot from them. I mean, they did sort of make it up in those last couple of 6 matches there, but it was looking like one of our biggest.
हाँ एपेक्स का स्टेज देख भाई. लेजेंड कितना बड़ा है.
Going to make it through. So we have actually had chaos.
12 टीमें खेलती हैं साथ एक बारी.
भाई सबसे इंसेन में कोई लग रहा था नीचे जो लाइट आ रही है.
Rebellion have a little bit of
भाई मेरा तो सवाल सिर्फ और सिर्फ ये है, रॉकेट लीग में एमेड करंट बेस्ट टीम है, ठीक है, और एमेड का ही होम स्टेडियम में मैच हो रहा है, तो क्या अरीना बनाएंगे उसके लिए?
पता नहीं, रॉकेट लेकर देखना पड़ेगा।
Is there a favorite in terms of who you think will be able to secure the most amount of club championship points?
Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Look, we always have to look at the Falcons, right? Their consistency is absolutely insane, and this is through every.
Falcons मेरे को लग रहा भाई PUBG में करने वाली है।
I mean, in Apex specifically right now, they're not doing terrible. They never have, never will. But you know, they aren't up at these teams such as Elite.
और एल्स लोग अगर इसमें परफॉर्म नहीं करेंगे तो याद रखना लोग ENC के लिए स्ट्रैटेजी बचा रहे हैं।
But you would see teams like that do quite well. I think you know, Apex right here.
हाँ, बट उनके तो ये कर रहे हैं ना टीम में।
Their games now might be able to make their way up as well for the club championship points. But it's really tight for us here.
That is really great to hear.
To give you a
तेरा
good
टिंगलटन
spread,
ऑस्ट्रेलिया का है, बाकी दो लोग मेरे हिसाब से यूके के हैं।
We're going to be doing these check-ins a lot. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your very busy schedule to join us here. That's it from us. Back to you guys.
माया, guys लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो।
पॉडकास्ट लेडल
जी साहब,
चेक कर, एक सेकंड रुक जा।
What's up, everyone? My name is Fraud. I'm the head coach of MIBR Los, and I'm going to do my pick'ems today. So, Heretics and BBL, I think it's going to be a good game, but I got to have faith for the young guns. I think it's going to be a 2-1 victory for BBL.
This is a tough one. BBL, we just played. They're pretty good. That being said, on the other side, we have Heretics, who are the reigning champions of EWC. I'm gonna go with Team Heretics 2-1.
I think BBL are going to take it, but I think it's going to be 2-1.
I mean, I think it's a good matchup for us, and I think DeVito are playing well for us, so I'm just going to slap bang us for a 2-0.
I will go with BBL. 2-0, I think.
Of course, I am picking BBL Esports winning 2-0.
Gentlemates versus NRG. It's going to be a real close game. I think NRG may just pip it towards the end, so we'll go 2-1.
We scrimmed them against Gentlemates a bunch. We actually bootcamp in their facility, and I do think they're looking like probably the best European team right now, so it's going to be 2-1 as well.
I'm going to be honest, I think mates have had, again, a lot of time to prep, but they're excited. I don't think they know what's coming. I think it's going to be an NRG straight 2-0.
Gentlemates is a very good team too, but we got to stick with my American brothers here, NRG 2-0.
NRG Gentlemates is going to be a 1-2 for us.
I think we are winning, but as Gentlemates style, I think we go for 2-1.
Next up, we have Team Vitality versus Longshim. From my side, I think this match is pretty close. It's kind of hard to pick, but I will go with a European super team, Team Vitality, and I'm gonna go with 2-0.
That is a hard one. I think I'm gonna go 1-2 Nongshim here, actually.
It's close matchup, 2-1.
Nongshim style will be different for them, and that's why I'm picking Nongshim.
Ray Ladle, तूने WhatsApp check नहीं किया?
I obviously back the boys to do well. I think it's got to be a 2-1 though. I think Nongshim are incredibly dangerous, especially with Danby back on the neon. Because why not?
I think Vitality will win that game, and I think with the performance in their form at the moment, I would probably just have them again. 2-0, clean.
Between 100 Thieves against MIBR, 100 Thieves will win 2-0.
I think it's going to be a 2-1 for 100 Thieves there.
Yeah, this is going to be a 2-0 for 100 Thieves. Easy one.
I'm going to give it to 100 Thieves just because they.
2-0 MIBR का against बोल रहे हैं 100 Thieves.
More excited to be here. More excited.
क्या confidence है भाई ये?
We met the 100 Thieves guys earlier this week. They were pretty cool, and I think they will show it in the server. I think they will.
इसका नाम कुंडी कुंडी है.
It's again a close matchup, 2-1.
MIBR loss against 100 Thieves. You already know.
Why 0-2 बोल दिया क्या कोच होता है MIBR के?
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now. The proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage.
Hopefully इस बार चेस में भी वापस से गाइस इंडिया ही ले भाई EWC में मजा आएगा. लास्ट ईयर इंडिया ने लिया था चेस में, इस बार भी लेनी चाहिए इंडिया.
गलत बोल रहे हो बड़े भाई आप ऐसा।
क्या क्या
I1 brother no idea mostly नहीं।
अरे यार
क्या गलत बोल रहे हो?
मैग्नस कार्लसन जीता था EWC।
हैं अबे एसिडोल का वो कौन जीता था फिर?
अबे वो मैच जीते थे।
नहीं एसिडोल का वो अबे पागल है क्या? वो कप लेके आया था?
You are looking live at the scenes here from the Esports World Cup 2026 Paris Valorant tournament as it is Gentlemates up 1-0 over the reigning world champions of Valorant, NRG. Ethan, that guy was not having a good.
तो एसिडोल से जो रिप्रेजेंट किया था वो क्या लेके आया था?
All the only player on NRG to go negative. Everyone else was positive.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's something that we've kind of expected though, because his performance on Neon has not been the best. I've understood that maybe he's trying to use his util really well. Maybe his rotations are a lot better because he's literally quicker in the server. But man, he's not doing that hot, not performing as we want him to. And then your follow-up is usually Mata, but he also is just not having a good time so far.
But hey, we expect from all of the teams to be able to survive the new curves of Valorant, the new metas and whatnot. NRG cannot be any different. They choose this kind of style. And after losing their map pick, we're going into a map that is only going to be more complicated for them. They choose, or they have chosen, a similar approach the last time that they played it. But let me tell you something. For every single team that has picked to play against NRG this entire year, that has been a win for that team.
मादा ने बोला भाई क्राउड की आवाज नहीं आ रही मुझे। हेलो साइलेंट हो गई है क्राउड। वो 2-5 पे और वो आज जीजी कर दिया।
पर्सनली ले लिया भाई।
हाँ पर्सनली ले लिया भाई।
Over the past 3 events, including globals, including stage 1,
NRG with the defense क्या ले रही है यहाँ पे? चेम्बर एज अ सेंटिनल। ओके डबल डुअलिश कॉम्स गॉट इट। बाकी तो ठीक है। यहाँ पे साइफर डबल डुअलिश कॉम्स बाकी सेम है। ठीक है
I wonder if they're going to run
चेम्बर और साइफर के सेंटिनल का फर्क है। NRG थोड़ा एग्रो खेल रही है भाई विद चेम्बर। हाँ वही एमएच थोड़ा सेफ खेल रही है बिकॉज़ साइफर है। देख साइफर का ट्रैप हेल्पफुल है कि वो पुश रोक देगा तो टाइम बाय करता है, बट चेम्बर के इसमें कुछ टाइम बाय नहीं करता भाई वो।
लेकिन फिर वो एनर्जी को ऑप्शंस दे रहा है ना पुश करने का।
हाँ भाई एनर्जी के पास वो ऑप्शन है कि 3 बंदे एक साथ पुश कर सकते
हैं। कीको भाई ऑपर है ना अपना ऑफ करके कीको मारेगा। लेकिन भाई मिनी भैया खेल रहे हैं जेट।
Mini, he was online the whole game. Starkso as well. It's so scary when you're looking at the side of Gentlemates. It's so hard to see how they could go wrong with that momentum.
And then when you stack on top of the fact that Kukuka brought up that this has been a thorn
Phoenix का पिक रेट कुछ ज्यादा बढ़ गया भाई।
in terms of
इस टाइम पे Phoenix को कोई लेता नहीं था गेम में।
not looking good for the North American outfit. As I said earlier, the only
Phoenix का buff वापस आया ना भाई।
EMEA matchup in the quarterfinals. Will NRG bounce back or will it be to the sword by the hand of Gentlemates?
अभी अगले मेटा में Phoenix को नर्फ ना कर दे।
Thank you, Degon. It is indeed time to find out
if
this story ends in a 2-0 fashion, or if NRG can take us
जेट का मेटा है। जेट का मेटा गया नहीं, जेट का मेटा है। बट फिनिक्स इसलिए खेल रही है क्योंकि फिनिक्स का एडवांटेज पता है क्या? उसकी अल्ट आती है फटाक से।
अबे जो जेट पहले था ना
भाई वो ज्यादा ओवर पावर था भाई। हमें भी पड़े है भाई, हम भी टिल्ट होते थे भाई।
थोड़ा लेकर आओ।
वो राइट क्लिक वाला जो था ना वो गलत चीज है वो जेट का।
उसका एक ही अपड्राफ्ट एक ही स्मोक पहले 3 स्मोक थे।
3 स्मोक थे हाँ।
0 and 4 on the other side, but very close matchups. Martin already though kicking things off with a bang. An aggressive take in towards the back. Martin's gone through.
आधा घुस के मारा बे।
The opponent's utility.
मरेगा ड्रॉप मरेगा
मार गया ड्रॉप।
Mini adds another.
पिस्टल तो आ गया, पिस्टल तो एमिट है।
1v4 भाई मार्टिन लो है, मिनी लो है। मिनी की एचपी तो है भाई।
एक भी नहीं मरेगा, एक भी नहीं मरेगा, एक को भी नहीं खाएगा।
एक मारेगा।
नहीं मारेगा।
He finds himself in a hellscape. His mates
एक मारेगा ट्रश पे।
sit back in main with 3 players, giving them no chances to pick them off one at a time. Martin in the corners. The one that's really in trouble and well he's pushing forward. So
एक भी नहीं मरेगा भाई।
No signs of weakness from Gentlemates in the pistol round. That's a 1-0 start. As we said, when you look across at NRG,
क्या हो गया भाई NRG को guys क्या हो गया?
domination होने वाला है NRG
good
का।
starts to
Hey,
the
first half prediction दो
it's a
फटाफट।
very different game. Now mates step
First
in
half,
here.
6-6.
Their map choice, and they look incredibly good.
8-6 नहीं 8-4
Would be
8-4 okay.
an insane day
7-5
to see the key
6-6
of
है,
the 2025
4-0 से
champions
कम बैक
get
आएगा
crushed.
NRG का।
मैं 7-5 बोल रहा हूँ NRG
Of the EWC title holders get crushed in the same day. Like that would be manic. And I think it would be foolish to
अगले
count
तीनों राउंड मेरे
NRG
हिसाब से एमिट
out of
जीतेगी।
this matchup
बाकी
just
देखते
yet
हैं।
because of the caliber of players they have. But if you're talking about current form, this tournament, qualifiers, mates might just have the
अरे
edge.
हाथ
In
पे
this
लगा
round, expectations fairly low
माता गया
for the side of NRG. They don't have much to play.
NRG के सारे players लो कुछ नहीं
initial
कर पा रहे
headhunter shot
defenseless
not connecting, but you know, Scoop has managed to get one.
Yeah, I mean, he's got Bebo.
gun
You
तो
think
आ
about the last time that you remember this happening, Bebo had a right.
एक गन आगे बैक स्टेप ट्रैप नहीं है साइफर वहां से एक मार सकता है उसके बाद हेडहंटर 3 गोल या एक तो मार ही देगा
A little bit more acceptable that he's the man that's out there playing that late role
दो
through
बंदे
mid.
मर जाएंगे
For
मेरे
mates,
हिसाब से
they don't want to lose anyone
एमिट
else.
के।
They have some SMGs
मिनी
to
और
play at
मार्टिन
least, so
ये दोनों मर
margin
जाएंगे।
for error.
Martin's already
एक
got
सेकंड
ult, though.
अबे इनको गन नहीं मिली क्या
Yeah, give him a rifle.
क्या उसको
Let
नहीं थी
him
क्या?
not be super aggressive, which will
मेरे
be
हिसाब से
weird
सिंगल
for someone
थी तो।
playing Phoenix, and maybe let someone like Mini farm up some of those orbs. Instead, he's the one going.
I like this idea. You know, they put presence in B main, then go for that wraparound so that the exit comes in a different position, and then you can try catch him off. Try pick a player or two. That doesn't work out.
कद्दू नहीं आया इस पे
Finding the kill, as you said, the orb not going to matter all too much.
M8 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 M8
NRG हगेगा
Oh no, he's already got his ult, so that's not going to do too much yet.
क्या हम लोग थर्ड मैप पे
Phoenix ult
जा
going
भी
into
नहीं
this next
पाएंगे
round
ऐसा है
could be a difference
नहीं
maker.
जाएंगे ना भाई
I
NRG
think it is
भाई
going to
एनआरजी इतनी जल्दी हाथ तो नहीं छोड़ने देगी भाई जितना मैंने एनआरजी को देखा इतनी जल्दी लोग छोड़ तो नहीं देते भाई गेम
ईथन का दिमाग भाई
दिमाग अलग चलता है हाँ भाई
रीड देख रहे हो ना
ईथन का दिमाग और ब्रॉक का फायर पावर और इनफैक्ट मादा का फायर पावर अलग है भाई
पर माता हमेशा चटक रहा है just saying
और अर्ली पिक ऑफ में चटक रहा है सोच रहा है कि मार के निकल जाएगा लेकिन हो नहीं पा रहा है
maybe, just maybe, you can give the crowd
ट्रेड आ रहे हैं ना बाप पे ट्रेड आ रहे हैं डबल पीक ट्रेड
वो भाई वो एक साथ अकेला अगर टिक गया ना साइड पे वो पागल कर देगा सामने वाले को
That I'm most worried about because you're not going to have a chance to make
अबे इनका
mates
पता है
feel
एमिट का
dejected,
ये
feel
है
out
स्टार
of this
100
day
IGL
of the lead, and you're coming back every round. That crowd's going to be by their side.
है कीको की रीड है कि है वहां पे
Side of main. NRG, nobody steps forward.
देखना ओडिन सुन के भागे है ओडिन सुन के पूरी टीम भागी है
Spam.
भाई ब्रॉक वाज वन ऑफ द रीजन कि एनर्जी जीती ओडिन की वजह से
Look at this walk up by Starzo. He's going to try to cut the rotates off while they put pressure on the other side of the map. I like the idea. And it looks like he has at least
खेल रहे हैं
one
भाई
player.
मादा ने ले लिया मादा ने मेरे पे पिक ऑफ किया
The ult fades away.
अरे क्या टाइमिंग हुई बे मिनी और उसकी ओह माय गॉड
But it's only going to be the
लेकिन
trade.
ट्रेड हो गया
Instant trade.
Walk with that
Trade
Odin
हो
once
गया।
again was a menace in the last, and he looks to be once more a shutdown.
bonus
NRG coming back.
The remaining players.
NRG जीती
Four stand tall
तो
for
Ethan मारा,
NRG.
good
And
round.
what was a bonus that had some rifles, had the run it back. They do quite well.
इंडियन है भाई ये
Yeah, in fact, they
तरणवीर सिंह
dealt with the lower weapons in a worse way than they did with
NRI.
the heavier ones. Right, you see these weaker weapons at least find the picks, and now I'm worried because it's a 4v3, but they're facing off
भाई
against
पता
the
नहीं मेरे को
rifles that
बिल्कुल नहीं
remain.
पसंद था
That's
ओडिन
where the real
हाँ मेरे को नहीं पसंद भाई ओडिन मैं भाई मैं डिमोटिवेट हो जाता हूँ
NRG
आयरन गन
washed
लगती
them
है
away with
आयरन नॉवी
these.
गन
मैं डिमोटिवेट हो जाता भाई ओडिन खुलता है
retake.
मैं खेल ही नहीं पाता उसके बाद
Good sign for their defense early on.
मेरे सबसे वीक पॉइंट है भाई ओडिन
No weaknesses for Gentlemates. Good spot on the drone. Not gonna allow Mod-
मैं भले से गन फाइट में वन टैप में मर जाऊँ वो चलेगा भाई ओडिन नीचे पड़ पड़ता मेरे को
Outside the chance to
भाई इसमें
continue
इस
extending that
आरएनजी
lead.
में खा लूं मैं वो चलेगा ओडिन
हाँ ओडिन भाई ओडिन मेरे को भी नहीं जमता
This is
Careful.
for
ओडिन से मार खाता ऐसा लगता है भाई क्या हो गया भाई
NRG. I'd argue that maybe the 1 versus Vitality shouldn't have been the case. 16-14 defeat that took
Jet घुस
Sayonara
गया।
having a mammoth
अरे मां
performance.
ट्री में घुस गया
तूने प्रॉक्स का लास्ट गेम आया नहीं देखा ना 1v3
Mini though,
नहीं
वो क्लास देखना चाहिए था वहीं पे गेम हार गया
really
एनर्जी
low on HP, and Ethan, I feel like Ethan's
क्या
almost
वही
second.
सेम
I should have
चीज
this
हो
kill
गई
by
क्या
now.
जो
And
उनके साथ हुई
finally,
थी TH के साथ
हाँ
अभी दिया तो उन्होंने कार्ड में
वैसा सेम क्लच जो सेम क्लच प्रॉक्स ने किया सेम क्लच मैंने सेम साइड पे किया मैंने जैसे ही बोला मैंने क्लच देखा और उसने कर दिया वो क्लच
Spike planted.
They took so long there that NRG started to think that that was clearly a fake. I mean, why else would you have one man making all that noise, nobody following up? Nice
spam mein. Arre bye.
Fire from Brock, but big damage onto Beepo already. Needs that pick desperately as they're already a man down. That pulls us back to even the tap now. Starzo should be forced into the open, forced into the Odin.
ऑफ कर दिया अरे क्रॉस फायर क्रॉस फायर
उन्हें लगा कि दोनों में ही
हाँ वही अगर साइफर को मार के अगर पुश करके इन्फो लेता ना अंडर हेवन का एक बार भी थोड़ा हो सकता था
They start to worry that okay, I need to run, I need to make a move. Instead he just walks out, knows if he clears Brock,
वो भी एक था सिनेरियो
and that was played to perfection. Like clever stuff on his
बोलिए
target selection.
असमत भाई माइक म्यूट करके
मैं कहा था भाई
अच्छा
ये क्यों बोल रहे हो कि मैं ऐसा रहूंगा कैसे
अच्छा
बेशरम हो भाई लफड़े करवा अरे वाह
ओए माइक लेके आया वो माइक लेके आया वो
माइक्रोफोन लेके आया
जला दिया भाई ये सेम टेकर मैं लेता ना मेरे को पता छाटा पड़ चुका था
Mates may be the ones to make the best use of that. And typically you'll talk about farming orbs. You'll talk about
पता नहीं मेरे को लग रहा है स्टारक्स होना अभी भी एक खा जाएगा इस हेल्थ में भी
It's a little different for Martin.
अबे 7 एचपी बता भी उसने मारा था कौन था वो तो 7 एचपी में मारे भाई दो बंदे बड़ा बाटा
टाइमिंग
अरे दो बंदे दिख गए इसको
तीनों दिख गए इसे
35 seconds left and it looked like the plan was to make their way through spawn.
फंस गए एमएट फंस गए
maneuvering into
नहीं ए पे आ जाएगा ए पे आ गया
अल्लाह फंस गए एमएट फंस गए
and even
बहुत
apparently
कम टाइम है
slow them down through the wall. They've been boxed in by
निकल गया एनर्जी का ये
nowhere to go.
सेव भी करेंगे ये अब
for Mini and Martin, and with the credits a little bit low on their side, they have no choice but to just hold on to the weaponry. Both
इथन आएगा हंट पे
not too far from the orb, so even just picking up an orb in the next round could be enough for a Blade Storm. And for NRG, a solid recovery.
flawless नहीं आ क्योंकि सामने वाली टीम मरी रही
losing that last round.
Yeah, I really like this setup here. Like the idea to just play much more passive, having the chamber utility covering off B main, allowing it to go all the way up because the door is closed in market, containing the fight with the crossfire. That was one of the things we noticed when so passive outside of B. They've got, I believe it was Kiko covering from the spawn. And really this all just comes down to the majority of the team boxing those players in, not giving them a safe space to fight out. If they Phoenix Flash, we Phoenix Flash. And Scuba walks his way up into that empty space that they've seen at the start of the round and has a perfect flank there to make even a fallback uncomfortable, to mean that the player looking for space on shore has to go alone.
ऐसे हुआ अंधा हो गया
aggression from Scuba, but it's because everybody is pushing here. NRG some aggression from pistols and run it down.
Oh, NRG ने round
a really confident stand taken in anti-eco.
I like it. Like I feel like there have been some
क्या बता इतना लेट रियलाइज किया इसने इसका पिंग हाई है मुझे लग रहा है
frightened in scenarios where they shouldn't have done. We even saw in the last match.
हाँ मैं लाइव बटन नहीं दबा वाह कोहली वाह
Successful, and I think this one was almost just a stamp out of that attack inside.
गलत फ्लैश किया भाई यहाँ पे ओमन ने
A pick or two goes the other direction, but ultimately they come out of that one with 3 players alive.
जा रहा है भाई ये मैप थर्ड मैप
Yes.
कुछ नहीं पता भाई कुछ नहीं पता
थर्ड मैप जा रहा है
कुछ नहीं पता बाप बे
अगर इको कन्वर्ट कर दिया ना लोगों ने तो फिर भाई डिमोटिवेट हो जाएंगे ना
Full on executed the B side. They want everything.
no, Spike.
He left on the table. A late flank coming through from
Trade
Mata.
off.
Trade हुआ ही नहीं ना.
Trade भी नहीं हुआ.
भाई
They can take this where they like. And the initial fight gets them control of B.
साइड घुस ही नहीं पाया स्पाइक वाला, तो साइड ही नहीं घुस पाया, जेट घुसा हुआ है.
Start to fade. The cage on the cross, but Bebo
made it.
I mean, just about 40 HP, but okay, plan secured for mates.
It's definitely not the prettiest execute I've ever seen, but they've got the
मिनी
job
का है.
done.
मिनी मारेगा कि नहीं? मार देगा. एक को तो मारेगा. मिनिमम एक को मारेगा.
Aggressive, well, okay. Aggressive position coming through.
Yeah,
In fact,
go.
they're all going to aggress. Anything you can do, I can do better. The mates. They've played this post plant as a push. And Kiko is left with no choice but to hold on to the weaponry. No opportunity to fight this one back, but definitely a moment or two in that middle where it's like, if that spike gets caught by Mata, this round is over.
I'm just stating.
Oh yeah, a kill onto Bebo there, and the round is done. And you can say that in two ways as well. When he crosses with the cage, that could have been a real issue. But he manages to keep that round alive in both skill checks, passed with flying colors. And the lead now for Gentlemates as they pass NRG.
Time out ले लिया भाई.
And again, that early success has been there for NRG. They've been good when it comes.
ओए मैं सच्ची बताऊं, स्टेज में मेरे को पता है रॉकेट लीग का भी जो पिछला वाला गेम हुआ था ना, कौन सा हुआ था पिछला? हाँ भाई, उसका स्टेज में को बहुत बढ़िया लगा.
Taking the majority. It was the case on Haven. They started slow in both halves. And they ended up 13-10 in the lead by the time
कोम वाला चोलों ने डिजाइन रखा था ना भाई, मौत.
That was with NRG having players like Brock, I think, was steaming in that first half. He was on fire, but
वो भी पेरिस में ही हुआ था.
लो ट्रैप तोड़ गया.
ट्रैप तोड़ दिया. कैमरा भी तोड़ दिया.
He's considered a specialist. Kiko is going walkabouts, but he's got to be careful.
भाई कैट में मार्टिन
ready
वो
for Martin, but he's not seen anything just yet. A little bit too
फ्लैश
much.
के पीक लगा, अंधा होगा, सीधा टीपी मारेगा.
He might lose his life. Seems like a whole goal, in fact, for mates. It's just a jump spot. Some of these more aggressive positions, but Kiko hasn't been forced to give anything up just yet.
C4 की आवाज चली गई स्पाइक की.
Can gamble up a little bit more on the sight stand.
उसको देने के चक्कर से गिरा दिया स्पाइक.
अरे वो आगे हो गया ड्रोन करते
हुए.
हाँ
स्पाइक गिरा दिया.
Flash in from Mata. He's heard two around that corner. Still the rotates don't come in. Still, Kiko sits patiently waiting.
ये राउंड अगर एनआरजी नहीं जीता ना, इनकी कौन भी टूट
late
जाएगी.
space, and I think he wants it. It's all going to come down to timing. Whether he gets picked off rip. Here comes the push towards the site. Kiko patient in mid. He's on the side itself. The wall used by Mata to fall back to buy time.
What the hell?
These players, but Nate's
एमएट ने क्या राउंड निकाला वो?
Oh my god.
एमएट ने क्या राउंड निकाला वो?
And he doesn't even feel that he has a chance. A 1 versus 5 that will never be attempted.
क्या राउंड निकाला भाई? उसने अल्ट भी खोला फिर भी निकालने नहीं दिया भाई उसको. एक बंदा नहीं निकालने दिया पिक ऑफ.
I think that's the only way that he could have won that round, just by surviving, but no. Eventually they'll get the job done, and that momentum starting to build for the Gentlemates once again. The Scuba.
तू नेवर नो एनर्जी का वो कर सकती है, क्या बोलता है? इको निकाल सकते हैं क्योंकि लास्ट में कन्वर्ट निकाले.
A team ace for Gentlemates.
भाई इको निकलते हैं ज्यादातर मोमेंटम पे.
यार लोग इतने मोटे बेसल में खेल कैसे लेता है? मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं आता इतने मोटे बेसल में खेलना.
The closer matchup we saw.
उसने प्लांट के लिए अल्ट करी पता है, इसलिए एक
even again both the closer games that we've seen on this map.
माता को तो कुछ भी मार दिया.
For the side of NRG was an 8-4 defensive half versus Vitality. They struggled.
एवरेज अब तो 400 आ रही है. कर स्लाइड
on the attack.
ईथन भैया तो जो है थोड़े उदास लग रहे हैं. दिमाग नहीं चल रहा उनका.
Not able to take that victory versus Vitality. I think they know that this defensive is going to be an important one. So already we're going to see that pause. The fact is though, the best they can hope for here.
भाई एक ऑलरेडी एक अच्छी टीम बाहर चली गई, टीम हेरिटिक्स. एनआरजी को मैंने देखना नहीं चाहता भाई.
About Bebo and the late play.
भाई मैं तो चाहूंगा एनएस जीते भाई.
कल के मैच में पता है जो हारेगा उनको और एक खेलने का मौका मिलेगा.
अब थर्ड प्लेस ना.
हाँ.
His moments where he showed up, it was 2Ks and 3Ks. That one.
और इनमें से जो जीतेगा वो उनके साथ खेलेगा.
For him here as well, he does a fantastic job. The millisecond that Kiko looked away from the angle, The second
फाइनल वाले दिन 2 मैचेस है, कंसोलेशन वो है और फिर फाइनल्स है, ग्रैंड फाइनल्स.
Outswings Beepo and catches him off guard. He's getting that timing now in the mid round, starting to feel that space. His team hits one side and he can control the other side of the
Mostly
map.
हो सकता.
Last time we saw that confidence.
डिपेंड करता है भाई, डिपेंड करता है सेकंड हाफ में.
अबे ट्रिप नहीं लगाई.
सो ट्रिप टेडी लगाई इसमें.
Now we can start to see him come into his own a little bit. It was a big pickup at the previous to take out who is often a big player for that squad. Again, Beepo's left on the other side of the map, playing towards that B side, containing the aggression there, stopping the quicker rotations through middle. While Gentlemates
इन्फो मिल चुका है ना कहीं इथन को कि ये हो रहा है.
on the A side.
I like that he's moved his trip as well.
ये ड्रोन भी हो गया.
They were using shock darts early to get rid of the deeper trip that he was putting down, so he's just got it there for security. Still has to keep an eye on that position, of course. But it means that they can comfortably say they haven't lost too much ground. Even still, though, this is looking like the potential for another route. They love to do the side of almost sell this as, okay, we're going one way and then start doubling back in the other. That's exactly what they're doing. But with 40 seconds left, the middle play coming in isn't actually the play. Again, they're going to double back towards the other side of the map. They're looking to just play with their opponents and now left with just one defender on this A side of the map. And they know where he is.
Oh, Ethan's done really well.
मर गया था.
Towards the end, but a 3 versus 3.
That's not bad.
It's way better than it looked like it would be.
Doable retake.
Doable retake है बड़ा इथन की HP नहीं होती.
अबे वो देखना चेंबर लाड ले, चेंबर कलर
आ तो रहा है पर चेक करेंगे मोस्टली.
अबे साइफर नहीं है इन पे. देख एक अंडर है और 2 हेवन देख रहे हैं.
लाडले 2 ही फुट्स दे रहे थे, दे नहीं रहा. अभी देख ओमन देख रहा है ऑलरेडी. मेन ओमन ऑलरेडी देख रहा. देख ले हो गया. आगे हो सकता है. कर दा भाई, कर दा भाई. टाइम नहीं है. ले गए. हो गया डिफ्यूज. ठीक है NRG राउंड.
Remaining for NRG's defuse for a 4th on the board, and you see exactly why it was so important.
अबे ओमन देख ही रहा था, ओमन ने मारा ही नहीं.
The round before, he is the reason that NRG find 4 here.
Not only does he clear the man in the middle, but then that late flank. This is the problem when you're up against a player like Brock. He forces you to play unorthodox positions in your post plant. And 2 players standing on the right side of that generator is not something you'd normally expect. And the reason is because if someone flanks, you're in serious trouble. And they did think of it. They had procs watching that position. But watching it and winning a duel versus Kiko could be a very different story. The defense have found their response after the pause. They're still going to have that ultimate play. An opportunity. You'd almost expect him to get that opener with how he played in the last
उसका इन्फो रख के भी क्या करेगा? टेलीपोर्ट मार के भाग जाएगा.
अबे इन्फो नहीं क्यों पिक कर सकता था ना ऑफ गार्ड. नहीं कर पाया.
चेक करते रहो पोजी, चेक करते रहो. बस वहां से शॉट भी देखते ना लोग.
ड्रोन देखा करा था ना. ड्रोन टैग हुआ और उसे तोड़ दिया. समझ रहा है?
That late round impact.
एक खा सकता था कीको.
Big pickup from Kiko. This time in mid, he'll be given nothing. The 3-man push-up from NRG late, 2 in fact, as they realize a hit must be coming in somewhere. It's time to get ahead of it. Early flank attempted from both directions. Now they hear the noise towards the B site. Very early flank by Mata. He is right on the trip, and now they've got to double back.
What? Mata ने push कर दिया.
Because the ult is going to pull him in.
Oh.
Finds the fight. Ethan there to back him up though. Makes this
भाई सैंडविच कर दिया इनको. अरे भी फंस गया. भाई साहब
landing his shot.
5 बॉल कर दिया भाई.
Has put NRG
भाई डबल पुश है भाई. बैकस्टैप.
हां बैकस्टैप पुश कर दिया उन्होंने. बियॉन्ड और डबल ड्यूलिस्ट ने.
Are they just playing scared? Are they just allowing their opponents too much space? And since then, they've done anything but constant flanks, constant pressure, putting mates in a box in the last couple of rounds. And you can see it from Martin's perspective. Not only is he almost caught by the first flank, but it's almost a scramble to stop him getting caught at all.
I was going to say, for mates, I do think that this is something they can fix easily, though. Beepo playing that little bit more passive in terms of flank protection. And ultimately
भाई
the push
फिर
is
से
work.
रीड है फिर
When
से
it
रीड
comes
है
down to
इथन
playing
की
direct or getting on the site, it's the late round space that they're being punished in. Now Bebo
God.
plays aggressively towards spawn, but
अबे
the
ये क्या
push itself,
हैं?
a
ये क्या smoke है भाई?
Kiko, with the tour de force, lands himself the opening, takes down
खराब हो
Mini,
गया
and although
smoke
you'll find a
नहीं
plant,
नहीं ये जान के डालिए
NRG are
शायद
happy for the
हाँ
retake,
यूटिल बेस
with
करवा
the
दी
man
ना
advantage.
Yeah, and now that flank had to be given
हेल
up.
हेल के लिए कि हेल्प ऑफ
नहीं नहीं नीचे 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 ऑफ करा ताकि वो उधर गए बट उसे टीपी मार कर भाग गया
For that attack side to play with, whereas the run it back can be utilized. Looking to try and find a
भाई
target.
पूरी
There
टीम
goes
हेवन
Marlon,
है
nice
अरे
reaggression.
भाई
In fact, both
अरे
missing a couple of
Nice,
shots, but even
nice.
still the trade's coming back. The
अंधा करके
defenders
मारा भाई
नाइस
जी जगह
holding the
लास्ट इनिंग
remainder,
है
and now
इस जगह
Bippo, there's no chance in this round. He needs to try and find something with the spams, but they will diffuse in front of his nose. In fact, even taking the time to make sure they get the right
नहीं
person
एमएड
on
की
that
economic
defuse.
crash हो गई
Confident stuff from
एंटी को है भाई
NRG.
नेक्स्ट शेरिफ साइन
And from
7-5
looking like they were maybe even out of
क्या
this
बात
series,
मेरा prediction था
that's a streak of rounds post-pause
लेकिन अभी
that
तक
puts them in the
एंटी
lead.
को भी निकल
Do you
सकता है
notice the
वहाँ
difference here?
Prediction था
Nobody from NRG goes for the flank. No one's pushing mid. No one's
Short
doing
भाई शॉट
anything except for grouping and looking for the retake together. They don't need to in this round. They've already exposed those weaknesses. What do you think mates are going to fix? Those weaknesses. Even before they lost a man,
नहीं,
the
इसमें भी
plan
भाई
was
आ
for
गया
Bebo to
उनका।
come and play with the team
हैं?
because they need those
Force
tricks.
किया है
They
लोगों
need
ने
that information more than they need his
Last
lurk
round है ना भाई
potential.
अच्छा लास्ट
So,
राउंड है हाँ भाई
NRG
हाँ
don't even try. They play against the retake heads up and they win the duel 6-5 and a chance for the lead at the half.
ब्रॉक बड़े भाई
Like a
दे दो
necessary
स्पैन
lead, as said, versus
अरे यूटिल भी आई है फोर्स तो छोड़ ही दे उनकी यूटिल भी आ रही है सबकी एमएड
far better on this.
एमएड का एक्चुअली यहाँ पे टाइम आउट लेना चाहता है
Even still though,
अबे हाफ हो ही रहा है ना टाइम आउट
seems
तो आएगा ही
guaranteed, and they are hunting for Bippo once again. They're looking to try and find them, but this time he's in a much
इन्फो है कोई एक बिल्डिंग पे है
that passive spot. But will he play a
लड़का
part in
है
this
उसकी
round?
इन्फो है ही उन्हें
Eventually, he's going to have to make his
मेरा
move,
शॉट पे बिठा के भी रखा है ओमन को
for that door to be broken
5v5
before
retake
putting
भाई
pressure on counter flashes to try and slow them down as he is swarming
अरे
from
ले लिया
behind.
कहाँ से मार दिया इसने
एमएड मार्टिन की पोजीशन
ओमन देख पकड़ रहा है सैफर को ओमन देख सैफर को पकड़ रहा है पकड़ लिया
Going their way, it is NRG.
हेल्प
भाई 7-5 एनआरजी क्या बोला क्या बोला गाइस मैंने 7-5 हो गया एनआरजी
In a 5v5
भाई
retake.
प्रेडिक्शन ऑन टॉप
भाई
That's 2 in a
5v5
row
रीटेक
as
भाई
well towards that A site for
Prediction on
NRG,
top,
finishing out this
मैन पावर पे मार रहे भाई लोग
success. It looks
जुआरी
like
अच्छे हो
they
तो
found that
अरे
adaptation 4 in a row overall.
बेबला भाई थैंक यू फॉर 2 jewels मेरी जान लव यार वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर
Players for those lurks when attempted by
नाम
mates.
क्या है बेबला भाई
Success that was there early
मैं तो
on
blood
certainly started to fade towards the end, and although this is mates
प्रेडिक्शन तो था
mapping,
भाई कुछ भी कहो
it really, it looks like for NRG they'll be going into the next half with the upper hand.
They're looking comfortable now. You could
गाइस
see
सेकंड हाफ अगर मैं प्रेडिक्शन दूं
was getting
इट विल बी
vibrated
13-9
that pause, not seeing the team that he had trained
और एनआरसी ले जाएगी देखो
for these sort of moments. And from then onwards,
और एनआरसी पहला पिस्टल राउंड निकालेगी अभी
there was another retake scenario once more. Let's go down to Lou with the fans.
And it's a familiar face for the Gentlemates fan. Un visage que vous connaissez évidemment. Il tweet beaucoup, trop, je pense. Mais c'est Asgar qui est à mes côtés. Asgar, merci d'être là.
Ouais,
Je voulais
Jonathan
d'abord
क्यों
te
लग रहा
demander,
भाई
on
ये?
sait que ça n'a pas toujours été facile pour Gentlemates sur
Ouais,
Valorant.
Jonathan लग रहा.
Cette année, vous cassez tout.
Jonathan भारी लड़ी
Qu'est-ce
सा.
que ça te fait de pouvoir être là avec tous les fans et soutenir votre équipe comme ça direct sur la scène?
Bah forcément Valo c'est le jeu sur lequel on a commencé, donc trop heureux d'enfin performer à ce niveau-là sur le devant de la scène. Et là on a une vraie chance d'aller chercher une très grosse perf, une perf peut-être la meilleure perf pour la structure, donc c'est trop cool.
C'est que du kiff effectivement. So why does it matter to you Gentlemates fans to be able to cheer for your team here in Paris? It hasn't been always easy for us indeed, and it's just such an honor and a pleasure to be here and to cheer for them. We can get also a big performance and that's all we wish you of course. Ensuite je voulais demander,
और आउट नहीं हुआ अभी तक 7-5 फर्स्ट हाफ 100 भाई मेरा प्रेडिक्शन भाई बराबर निकला एनआरजी लीड कर रही है 7-5
Bah là on est à la maison forcément, ici c'est Paris, et donc trop heureux de pouvoir crier pour des joueurs qu'on voit pas forcément toute l'année. Moi j'ai eu la chance d'aller à Berlin, et là forcément de pouvoir les voir devant ce public etc, c'est trop cool de chanter tous ensemble, c'est un régal, c'est une vraie fête.
What makes us special is that, you know, we never give up. We always cheer up for them. I got to watch them also in Berlin, and it's always just
ये
such
सही
a
है कि
nice
इंग्लिश में
experience to be around
ट्रांसलेट भी कर रहे हैं
them.
लोग
Et je pense qu'on va pouvoir peut-être repartir en game avec un chant. Gentle!
Gentle!
Gentle! And back to the game.
Thank you, Lou. Well, the
Support ही
Gentleman's
proud तो
fans
है.
still feeling like
Gentle
they've got
mates.
a shot at this, trailing by 2 as we get into the second half. NRG, former world champions indeed, currently defending when it comes to the end of the year. They're certainly being pushed to the limits. No strangers to playing in Paris up against the crowd. This time, though, they're a little bit louder, a little bit more rowdy than before.
But this map's already feeling like a flip of the last. Well, you mentioned it. It was the early starts that came through for NRG, and then Mates fighting back. This was the opposite. Mates got the early start, NRG fighting back. And well, a pistol in this round for NRG might be enough to put them too far.
अरे गलत dash मार दिया.
We call that one the Yassine dash. Not seen one of those for a while, but even still, the defenders will extend their lead.
2v4 हो गया यहाँ पे.
Scuba and Brock. Let's say this is going to be a tough post plan.
Spike planted.
गलत हो रहा है गेम यहाँ पे. रीड गलत हो रही है. अरे हेवन चले गए. तो वो को छोड़ना पड़ेगा. मर जाएगा बना.
A little bit more doable, but Scuba caught in the corner. Never stood a chance. Brock spamming away with the classic. He's at least found one. But too many bodies left to deal with there. Gentlemates will find themselves a defuse in a 7-6 scoreline.
Yeah, an important pistol, it feels like. I think you're on the NRG side, you might be a little bit more wary. That attack side has been a bit tough for them as of recent.
तो 7 होने वाला है.
His composition with Neon, Phoenix.
तो 7 होने वाला है यार.
Some opportunities, and I think even
लगा बसूड़ी हो गई.
openers out from Kiko, who has been very good in this matchup so far. But then for Mates, their defensive side versus Nongshim was what? Something to be impressed by. 9-3 the last time out. They don't need so many this time around. But that pistol is definitely going to help them out.
Well, a pacey attempt from NRG right into the A side.
9-7 होगा. 7-7 हो जाएगा. अरे
Plenty of lead flying.
मुझसे भी नहीं दिया भाई.
Nothing returned as Martin
Flawless.
on a flawless round. Gentlemates equalizing early on, and now with a big moneymaker round behind them. They look to be in prime position to take the lead.
I'm curious once we get back in to see how many orbs that Martin ended up with. Unfortunately, I think his teammates did a bit too much of a good job of holding down the line on the site, so he's not quite going to have that running back online.
Let's go! Nice, guys. Guys, insane.
But he might be able to earn it up in this bonus. Of course, still having some rifles to play with, but definitely some weaker weaponry that NRG will be coming up against. But even still, look at the...
ये राउंड डिसाइड करिए कौन आगे जा रहा है. मेरा प्रेडिक्शन था सेकंड हाफ. It will be
crossfire to be seen.
क्या बोला था मैंने? 9:30.
I wonder if it's something that will even be predicted by the opponents.
So they see one man run away. At this point, they'd usually be fairly confident that position is cut off. They're going to smoke it anyway, so no chance for Mates to pounce. Of course, understandably, I think at this point, Mates are expecting a bit more of a direct attack from NRG. You saw it in the previous. It was very quick and very clear. No fighting on the extremities for those orbs.
Cypher कहाँ पे देख रहा है लो?
Close. The cam for Beepo.
भाई,
Sadly, Ethan gets
Cypher?
in that corner a little too quick. Martin with a chance to pull it back, but it's a big punish for NRG.
देखो से मैप पे सेकंड है डिसाइड सेकंड सेकंड.
Dodge the flash. Nice work with the power.
अगर NRG जीती तो डिसाइडर
Going to
होगा.
be the one. Jump up. The timing couldn't be worse. That allows Mini another pick, but even still, the post plant cannot be denied. The question now comes down to damage. NRG from this point onwards wouldn't really want to lose too many more players, otherwise it would be a costly round versus a bonus. And wow, that was all too easy. Starzo not expecting anybody to be that close. And although Mini's hoping to find a free upgrade, there isn't one on offer.
Yeah, he's resigned himself to just picking them off as they look to leave the site. finding those exits. The paranoia is going to make that a bit awkward to do.
Oh, maybe not!
By Mini! Well, he's got himself the upgrade and he's out of there. Although he might be hunted down, Scuba. Now he's going to concede it.
इकोनॉमी ब्रोक कर दिया भाई बोनस राउंड था वैसे भी भाई एमेट का जीसी कर दिया भाई राइफल गिरा दिया उसे दो
That shouldn't have been a moment where they get out with less than 3. I think even predicting it, having the paranoia, but maybe so wary of being peeked from heaven that they just get caught on the cross. Round at least has still gone the way of NRG, but yeah, it is not a comfortable one, and you can see again frustration for Bonka. It's mistakes like that could end up costing them. They just still have a bye for this round at least.
चलो भाई बाय तो है at least NRG पे.
Bare bones if they're unable to win this round. That shock that was nasty.
That was a lot of damage. Going up. It looks like NRG plays wall up. Ult popped as well, but run it back from Mata. He's going to lead the charge. Being caught by the reveal, but Starzo takes the player behind him, a kill that will stand the test of time, but oh, it gets risky. Luckily, Starzo survives, and the trade from Beepo at least.
Instant trade सब हो रहा है भाई. Oh my god.
Just about
Martin Bolt है. Oh, 1v1. Martin Bolt है.
Ult online. Finding the position to use this from is the first problem, but the solution found easily. Back towards market.
Brook versus Martin. Brook पे गन पड़ी थी पीछे.
Get this wrong, and maybe he can be caught, but he's just playing it slow, biding his time.
क्या हो रहा भाई ये?
Gonna make sure his opponent isn't aggressive, jump in at the last second, but he's not seeing anything. Dart's gonna hold him in place at least for the moment, but this feels like a game of chicken. Who can get closer? Timing almost works out, but the spams do damage. It doesn't matter. It never matters when it's Martin.
गया NRG.
He'll close the round out.
गया NRG इको. जीत हो गया.
And he'll put the NRG economy in the dirt.
पैसे ही नहीं है NRG के पास गन खरीदने का.
I don't know how he got away with that. I love the idea. Brock, such an annoying player. So of course, he decides to play it slow on the ultimate. Make sure that no matter what, that player cannot run all the way to market and catch him off. So that works out to start with, but it's an ult burned up for what is ultimately just a heal. That heal ends up saving his life as he survives on 13 or so. A big round from Martin, played the margins. And in the end, success with Gentlemates finding that. It could have been the chance for NRG, as you said, to launch themselves into this half. Instead, they're really backed against a wall. They put everything into that, not even talking credits. I do mean credits, but also they use the run it back, for example.
Guys, if you like नहीं किया, make sure you guys like the stream. It will be insane.
Yeah, I want to take
like
back to that conversation about Martin, though. The guy has gone in at the beginning of the year, played 2 best-of-5s in 2 days, where he broke a best-of-5 record for EMEA, then broke a best-of-5 global record. And then he's come into this tournament and is currently, or at least was at the beginning of the day, the 2nd highest rated player. The 3rd was actually Starzo, who also had a lights-out group stage.
Revealing area.
He has had a phenomenal year already. And if they can make their way in towards that semi-final, it would be a massive step forward for them as an organization. This round, though, maybe seemed like an easy one, but with Kiko having himself the sniper, there is danger.
Oh, Starzo spamming, and he has no idea the players had already passed.
They got 2 outlaws now.
NRG with man advantage weaponry now to work around. Not the best of it, of course, but even those pistols.
क्या चल रहा है बड़े भाई?
Hit all हो गया है लाडल. इको पे खेल रही है. NRG लीड कर रही है लेकिन मैन एडवांटेज में.
3v4. बोनस है क्या इनका?
इसका
एमेट का एक जज 2 वैंडल.
पहले का ही वो खेल रहे थे लोग. बैक टू बैक राउंड निकाले ना.
अच्छा. स्टिंगर 2 आउटलॉ. बीपो का गेम है भाई. बीपो लेगा सबको.
Oh, that's such important spam from Martin.
क्या spam दे दिया ये?
Picked up by
इनको पकड़ लिया
Ethan.
भाई.
He went all the way back round.
Ult में पकड़ लिया भाई.
Now with 12
Beepo
seconds
game
left
है.
on the clock, Beepo
और तुम बोलते हो हम अल्टर पे मार नहीं पाते बताओ.
the nightmare in the darkness. Somebody needs to get that planted, and all he has
भाई
to do
बीपो
is
भाई
try
क्या
and
हिडन
drop
छुपा
that
हुआ
spike, and he wins the round for
और
his
वो
team.
पकड़ लिया. What स्कूबा ने भी मार दिया.
He found the perfect position.
3v1 कर दिया भाई गेम.
And now Prox, not the right
और
gun for
Stinger
this
ही है
moment. The Stinger retrieved. Oh, well, there's no way he gets past this angle. What a round
Eco
from
भाई.
Kiko.
बाप
That
रे
was a
बाप.
solo outlaw bought in.
इको
And
कन्वर्ट
he's
कर दिया.
able to do so much damage.
I'm in two minds about it, Tom.
अच्छा टाइम आउट लिया था वो बात
The
अलग
smoke that
है.
went down, the smoke that gave the cover for that
तो
plant
NRG
to
के
come
दोनों time out
in
खत्म.
was their smoke.
एक
But
हुआ
it
है.
also meant that Beepo
पहले ले थोड़ी लिया था. पहले लिया था.
he could
एक पिछले
try
हाफ
to
में
run
लिया
the
तो था.
clock
हाँ तो
down.
फिर खत्म हो गया.
Really, it just comes down to what they decide to do around that smoke.
भाई
And
ने साइपर
Kiko
की पता
made the
है
perfect
कि
decision,
है
tucking
लड़का
in
घूम रहा है
and
साइड
punishing the walk around. That player could
अच्छी
have
रीड थी भाई
easily
जिसकी भी रीड थी साइफर की रीड
stepped
बहुत
deeper
अच्छी
into
रीड.
boathouse and killed the
मैं तो
planter in
एक्सपेक्ट
one
नहीं करता
round.
उसको इतना अंदर.
But Kiko can't cover two
भाई,
angles
अबे
at
बहुत
once.
slow खेला
He
उसने
takes
भाई.
it, flips the coin, and it
अरे
lands
टेंस रियलिटी सा.
right where it needs to for NRG to still have a heartbeat here. Mates would have been running away
देखना भाई
with it.
टेंस लग रहा
Instead,
हो.
a very low buy
गंजी में
round,
बैठा है भाई.
and they make it
लो
work.
जेलो ने भी ले लिया है बैठने भी टाइम आउट.
Oh, you can see it in your picture now.
अरे क्या अपना माउस पैड क्या है भाई वो
That
उसका
every
मिनी
team
का.
looks to protect. We saw Heretics lose theirs earlier in the day. The team that got to keep theirs safe all the way through last year and place it into the Valorant trophy with 3 crush keys beneath. And well, if NRG lose this map, I wouldn't be surprised if someone looks to claim theirs. I'd like to put that in the bottom of a trophy. You could take the
Martin क्या है ये 9669
in a trophy of your own. But I'm sure there'll be an org or two that wants the mates one
नहीं
just
भैया
as
अल्ट पे
much.
खेल रहे हैं.
And NRG might be
बाकी
that
सब ने
team.
इको किया है.
I don't know whether you'd want it more than you'd want to crush it in front of this crowd. I'll tell you what, that's what Ethan wants.
फोन चला
That's
लो
what
तुम.
Mata wants. For NRG, the lead now theirs. This and another map needed to send home the hometown heroes, the favorites of the fans here in Paris. Bladestorm from Mini. He's been spotted, but he's looking for a little bit more, and he will
ले गया.
find
ले गया
that
spam में.
reward.
लेकिन ले
Not
गया
without
चलो
a
ट्रेड हो गया.
hefty price tag.
If you can get that
Ego
kill and
gun
get
change कर
away,
लेगा ना.
maybe you start to worry for NRG, but then you look at
या फिर
the
ये
rest
चला
of
रहा है.
what's on the table, and we're going to do it again. We're looking at Martin. How much can he do? Kiko waiting.
What?
Okay, would have been a house.
चप्पल मारा भी.
God.
That's an
भाई
unarmored
ऑफ
Beepo
थी
with
भाई
a,
इसके लिए एक तरह से वो.
with a classic.
शील्ड नहीं है.
चप्पल मारा भाई.
Kill.
That's just 2 tapped a guy that had an outlaw. That didn't make a lot of sense, but hey,
30 seconds left.
no weaponry retrieved. The players on this side of the map not with much,
अरे
and the
दे
one
दिया.
weapon is now gone, but who knows what's going to happen from here.
इसे और खा लिया होगा मेरा आज का. Oh my god. Oh
ऑलमोस्ट एक और खा जाता क्लासिक से.
Surely they expect, like, this is such a peculiar smoke to have down. They have to be watching for
बाप
it.
रे बाप.
These players low. They
सुबह
still
मारा
have got
शायद.
the planting.
एक को ले जाए. हाँ ले गया.
मर गया.
The shotgun will do
अरे
the
बच
work
गया.
of the kill and already come in
ट्रेड हो
from
गया
Brock.
भाई.
The crowd even erupts because they think he's won the round.
If he'd
इको
gotten
निकल गया था
away
भाई.
there, he would have.
अबे अगर वो पहले डार्ट
A
मार देता
double
ना
bounce.
रिबाउंड में.
Perhaps
round
from a
था भाई
safe
इनका.
position in a different round unfolds, but still, what insane damage. Great performance from Beepo. The first kill was
भाई
straight
बीपो ने बहुत गंदा
BS.
डैमेज दिया.
Not that the right click for the second
दो
wasn't.
दो बंदे खाए क्लासिक से वो.
Oh my god, that is so close.
Oh, even Ethan got worried
Yeah.
there.
The 2-time himself. You've made him nervous. 10-8 though. No round is given. Every round is
भाई मैंने प्रेडिक्शन दे दिया अपना. 39.
NRG are learning today,
NRG.
but they are
13-10.
still in the lead. Beepo's
ले
done
गया
well, but escaping. No, he has no intentions of
Beepo,
escaping.
भाई hello.
He wants to do this on his
What?
own.
Oh no way, bro.
He's had enough.
1v4.
Beepo's taking over and leaves just Ethan. It's a Beepo round. It's a
बाप रे बाप रे.
I'll be honest, that was the
Indian power
duelist in him
on
coming
top.
back out on
बाप
the
रे.
sofa.
From zero to hero.
ये मोराल तोड़ दिया है भाई एनआरजी का। ये क्लच ने मोराल तोड़ा है भाई, क्योंकि ईथन ऑलरेडी परेशान था। वीपो ने लास्ट में ऑलरेडी 2 उससे मारे थे इको में भाई। अब मोराल तोड़ दिया लोग। हाँ ये टैप टैप टैप
ये बाटा दिया ना ओमन को।
ये राउंड एमएट ने किया भाई, मेरा प्रेडिक्शन खत्म, मार गया।
मेरा 13-10 है।
NRG, tour de force, run it back. Everything committed here to defend their lead, and they'll get the A site for free.
वही नहीं, यहाँ पे रिटेक करने वाले पूरी टीम है।
You have a round where one guy wipes you out. The logic from the other side is, well, they're not going to do that again.
पता नहीं क्यों अचानक से क्रेविंग हो रही है जैम बटर खाने का। जैम बटर बोलो, जैम
have a run it back.
They are
अबे
happy to play jam bread।
Also, take a look at where Marta
भाई
is on the
पूरी
map.
टीम
He's going
है
for
भाई,
a late
5v5
look.
retake।
As that
और
duelist,
Phoenix Bolt है।
here goes Martin, counter utility being expended to try and slow him down, but try as you might, slowing him down is difficult. Even still,
Oh,
though, it's
NRG
still
ले
with
गए।
smoke and a cleanup. The flank slowly coming in, but it might not be needed. Minnie's done well. They know there's another player under there, but dealing with him is a different story. Ethan with 3 and an immediate response.
अंडर एवेंस उसको हिला ही नहीं पाए भाई ईथन को।
Yeah, the much more
एक
direct
पिक आ गया
route. We
था
saw
उसका,
this
ईथन वो खेल गया ना अपने राइट
towards
क्लिक
the
पे,
end of
स्लाइड मार
it
गया।
was the first half of map 1. They start to feel like the way to break through mates is to stop playing the map and instead just play one side, play more direct, one part of the map, and fight them for that control. The heads-up duels here working out, but it's this position. Scuba has to keep them back, right? The whole idea is Mada's coming on the flank, delay them. The smoke is hopefully there to do that. And Scuba tries to make it uncomfortable, but picking off 2 pretty much ended the round.
क्या मारा है वो छप्पर उसको जेट को।
I think that's the main thing.
He didn't want tap दिया उसको सीधा सर पे।
Okay, they're not expecting us to
भाई
do
वो
that
वाली
again.
फैंटम मेरी
Let's
फेवरेट है
double
भाई।
up. Let's go
Recon।
straight back into the A site. One player managed to do the
गणेश भाई
damage.
क्या आइडिया
आवाज आती है ऐसे
That will not happen again. And you could see that mates
नहीं
were
रिकॉन
very
एक्चुअल में गोल्ड
heavily
अच्छी
focused
फैंटम।
on a mid-fight.
वैंडल
Be a
में
little
मेरी
bit less
फेवरेट है भाई,
direct. Like,
या तो
they're gonna take their
चैंपियंस
time
या
in this
फिर
round
भाई
because
रिवर।
of what we just did.
रिवर वो भी वाइट वाली।
भाई रिवर एक ऐसी वेपन है जब तेरी कोई एम भी नहीं चलेगा ना तो वो गन से मारेगा तो भी लगेगा।
Experience.
चैंपियंस 20 वाली जो सबसे पहले आई थी, और फिर रिवर वाइट वाली, ये मेरी फेवरेट है
We have
वैंडल
got 2 champions winning IGLs facing off against each other. I don't think Starzo was
रिवर नंदन भाई और रायू पे है।
We ignore that because it doesn't sound quite as nice. A man with the 3.
लेकिन खरीदने में मेरे को एक भी पसंद नहीं है।
ठीक है ठीक है। फ्री में मिल रही है तो
बढ़िया है, फ्री में मिल रही है तो ठीक है, मना नहीं करेंगे लक्ष्मी को।
वैसे मैंने सुना वो आई है रेड कार्ड फ्लेक्स चालू में।
There's a big round in the previous sets them up. I mean, at this point they are teed
हाँ देख लिया,
up on the green.
मैं बात करने वाला था बट
बॉम्ब का
हाँ देख लिया मैंने।
और नई स्किन भी आ गई है सीएस में।
हाँ देखा देखा, एक एक निकल रही है ना लोगों को, वो पास से निकल रही है। उसको निकली ना एरो को निकली।
वो देख रहा है शॉटगन लेके कहाँ बैठा वो ओमन।
आगे एकदम फॉरवर्ड बैठा हुआ है ब्रो।
So NRG, I like this late round.
ये लोग सब मिड में और उनका
हाफ भाई है, हाफ भाई भी है।
ये देखना 2 शॉटगन लेके दोनों आगे बैठे
जो हाँ फॉरवर्ड पे दो तरफ 2 शॉटगन लेके बैठे ना, अगर यहाँ पे डैमेज नहीं दे पा तो खत्म है।
ये देख ओडिन को देख,
टीम डैमेज नहीं कर पा तो खत्म है। और चेक किया मादा ने, ओ माय गॉड।
I guess if you can do that, that also works very well.
ले ये शॉट के अंदर आ गई।
उल्टा हो गया भाई, दोनों शॉटगन कुछ नहीं कर पाए।
That's supposed to be dangerous, but
एक
it makes it
शॉटगन
look
आ जाएगी
incredibly easy.
मेरे हिसाब से पिक्स पे ही खेलेंगे ये लोग।
Looks inevitable. Not much to play
अरे
with.
डंका बड़ा भाई गोश्त से। आई मीन क्या है वो क्लासिक।
For Martin and Beepo, there almost has to be a question of how
ये
much
गन गिराएगा लोग के।
him getting his ult.
ओला
risk not paying off for mates. Orbs being gifted, and look who's running it down to try to close this out.
Ace के लिए
But Kiko finally had to pull the trigger. Still,
गाइस मैच पॉइंट एनआरजी। क्या हम जा रहे हैं थर्ड मैप? क्या एमएड यहाँ पे कमबैक करके खत्म करेगी?
Well, that
और medal
spark
फोड़ देंगे।
hope now being snuffed out in this round.
दोनों टीम के पास टाइम आउट नहीं है जब तक ओटी नहीं जा रहा।
For this squad, they'll come into the next looking to invest everything. That was buy what you can, leave some traps, as we said. The judges can be scary, but NRG didn't look intimidated for even a second. They didn't even use the utility to clear corners. They just
अभी तक मैच चल रहा है हाँ यार।
No, and that's what you want to see.
अब इसके बाद भी मैच जा सकते हैं एक घंटा और।
The greatest of games thus far, but they are firmly in the lead. Mini, this is a spicy spot. A flash could leave him in trouble. The dash activated. Spidey senses tingling, but they've lost both.
ले गए NRG। मेरा prediction सही था 39।
Deadly double duelist.
ले गए NRG ट्रस्ट में शायद।
Decimated within
ये लोग मिड से भागेंगे भाई बी पे। साइफर का इसे इन्फो निकलेगा।
Curse of winning both pistols might be the
तू देख
curse
लिया
that
उत्कर्ष
comes through
जो
in
मिड से
this
भी करने वाला
round.
है।
Not something I ever expected to say out loud, but
क्या अटक गया?
evidently
हैं?
both
नहीं।
teams needing to be on the back foot in order to show their true potential and just look at
तू लगा ले लो मिड से भागने वाले साइफर का इन्फो निकलेगा और भागेंगे लोग।
साइफर ने अगर पकड़ा
timing caught by Beepo.
नहीं
The second they look away is when he strikes, and there's one. Not quite able
बस
to
वही
get the
टीम मिला।
second, but he's at least made it interesting.
मतलब किक होगा किक होगा।
Beepo's 15 now. That pick
किक करेगा भाई।
positive.
ईथन भी देखना ईथन भी वो है
सूरज भाई घर कब जा रहे सूरज भाई घर पे है।
In the corner here, Stars. Oh, he had a chance.
अरे लेजर कर गो।
Running riot, running
भाई
circles around him, and
ये
now caught
लियोन
by the
इसीलिए नहीं
triple,
पसंद
deleted by Beepo.
और बीपो ने
The everyman hero on this
व्हाट वॉल बैंग मारा इसको भाई प्रेडिक्ट करके।
but he'll be left alone.
अबे
They have
नहीं
to
वो
come
हुआ
his
ना
way. 15 seconds in the
2v1
point needing to be found here.
2v1 टाइम 39 प्रेडिक्शन ऑन टॉप दोनों हाफ।
Locks in the map.
उत्कर्ष भाई
We're going all the way.
क्या मतलब फाइनल भी
to
39 होगा?
as NRG
Prediction on top.
refuse to
अरे हाँ
falter.
उससे याद आया भाई मीटिंग जरा कुछ
It
ऐसा
might be
दिलाओ
two of the people
क्या?
that are alone
ऐसा
in this thought, but I'm very happy to see a third map coming up. It's been a banger of a game so far. NRG having to show the same level of resilience
ठीक है भाई।
as in the last map. You lose a map, you
बड़े
go
भैया आप
down
तो सीधा स्क्रीनशॉट ही निकाल रहे हो बड़े भैया।
like 5 rounds in a row at the end of the first half after attack
क्या बड़े भैया?
was taken by Bonka. And then on the attack, on a map that they've been struggling on the attack side on for a fair while now.
भाई
They show
उनके
up
पिक में
big,
इन्होंने
the
39 बनाया इनके
individuals
पिक में
start to
इन्होंने
rise, but then the
39
team
बनाया
synergy is there alongside it. There
ये
is a
देख यहाँ spot हुआ
reason
ना
we
तो
said
बॉल
even
बैक दे
after
दिया
the first map, even
ड्रोन
after
कर ही
the
रहा
start,
तो
that it would be foolish to count NRG out. They are a team of incredible caliber, and for the mates, for the crowd, they're going to have to rally themselves ready for that third and final map, because after this, one of them goes home. Nonetheless, let's go over to Digon.
Thank you very much, guys. And it is the grit of a world champion on full display there. NRG hold off elimination and force that final decisive map number 3 with the win on Ascent. And we set it up at the beginning of this map. This has been a weakness for them, but they get the job done.
Yeah, they've come back from crazy different amounts of the way that they played this Ascent, but this time
दोनों
around,
Phoenix बने ना
they've
MVP बाप बे
set themselves up for success. Lots of these close angles
First
played
kill
very
12,
well. The
अरे
trading
माँ।
was phenomenal, and I think this team, they're starting to look a little bit more into their championship form.
Yeah, what a perfect time to find your first Ascent
उसका
win
DC
in
देख
the entirety
DC बोल रहा
of
हूँ
the
व्हाट्सएप
year.
देख
Perfect timing, as we're saying. Perfect way also to
क्या निकाल
bounce
लिया
back.
क्या
Do not
तुमने?
forget, Tom
मैं
was
कुछ भेजा
mentioning how getting the pistols apparently is what's
आया नहीं।
getting the teams the loss. Yeah,
जा रहे
exactly for this one. Because in both of the halves, Gentlemen start with not only good stars, but like control over things. But very slowly but surely, NRG regains that control and actually finds a pace in all the madness that was happening.
Yeah.
Let's dive into Kika, who stepped up there for NRG. Had a huge performance here on Ascent.
Got that first
ट्रेंड तो चल रहा है EWC वैलो में अपने मैप पे कोई ओपोनेंट नहीं खेल पा रहा हाँ भाई लास्ट गेम से हो रहा है ये इसमें भी हुआ TH और इसमें भी हुआ BBL में भी
ठीक है लेकिन
क्या हो गया
हो गया
हाँ
क्रेजी बाप बे कब आई
लेकिन मेरे को किसी समझ नहीं मेरे को दोनों का मिल गया मोबाइल भी था उसमें
Probably one of the best things
क्या
about
मतलब भाई
this
नेक्स्ट
team
जोनाथन
so
गेमिंग
far,
इंडिया
not
से आ रहा है
only this
गाइस
map, is the fact that we are getting so many crazy individual plays
बे
from almost
इन दो
all of the
तेरे को मिला
players.
नहीं
and the audience really gets to enjoy it. Of course, when it's Gentlemen, you can hear the
अरे वो मिल
entire
गया
place
है।
shake. But for the other side,
उसका भी मिल
I
गया है।
wanted to take a look at something that also happened throughout this game. And
लेकिन
it's
हम नहीं देखेंगे वो मैचेस
हाँ कौन से यहाँ पे ये हो रहा है वो नहीं कर
the
सकता
crazy rounds that we've seen on the outside.
तुम
We'll
कर
take a
सकते हो
look at
वैसे
that
kick पे
in a
वो।
second.
ये
We're
बात उसका
showing
वॉल्यूम बढ़ा
Kiko
बराबर
numbers because we were speaking about players that needed
किक
to
पे नहीं कर
get
सकता
back.
Yeah.
अरे
When
कर दो ना
Ethan is
यार
on the neon, you
एक
also
stream।
need that control on the
अरे
other side.
नहीं कर सकता
Mara
वो।
on that
अच्छा, वो
second half
platform।
really coming
हाँ।
alive. When it comes to the
तो
attack,
specifically लिखा भी हुआ
someone
है।
needs to spearhead the movement, and he was the man.
Well, speaking of what you're
कर
saying,
दो भाई फिर यूट्यूब
this
पे एक और क्या
whole
है वो पॉसिबल
series,
तो नहीं हो
it
पाएगा
felt like
अबे
there
विकेट
hasn't
तो नहीं हो
been
पाएगा
one singular player leading the pack like what we saw with Woot and LaRock in the earlier match, and kind of what we've seen from Martin throughout the tournament. Barely anyone getting over 200 ACS because it's trade after trade, and a lot of times
कुछ सेकंड गाइस शेड्यूल देखना है भाई सेमीफाइनल्स वाले दिन क्या चारों मैचेस होंगे एक साथ
But here in 17 and 18, we had some craziness.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like for NRG, that's usually the case, right?
Yeah.
Like there's not one star. But yeah, as you're saying, I needed to rewatch this rounds because it was absolute madness. NRG, look at the money situation that they have.
अच्छा नहीं दो ही होंगे सेमीफाइनल्स वाले दिन भी ग्रैंड फाइनल्स वाले दिन दो होंगे भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स तो बहुत ही लंबा जाएगा भाई भाई ग्रैंड फाइनल्स रात के एक बज जाएगा
बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होंगे ना थर्ड प्लेस और फर्स्ट प्लेस वाले जो मैच है
also in the second one in all of this situation now Prox with just this judge tries to salvage the situation
उत्तर से वॉल्यूम बढ़ा बराबर तो आ रही है
working the clock out trying to force out the utility and just winning based on this close smoke
वो आराम से बात कर रहा है
speaking about Scuba being monumental for this and we all seen it also happen on the next round
Yeah, this is insane. That shot coming in just a second too late. The jump just a little bit too wide on that lane. And again, really well played by NRG. Just super patient, making sure they're playing those crossfire angles. And I think that's why when we look at this team, there's not a single star. It's everyone that's kind of alive at the end. And just a mix and match of players here.
I was in the stadium here for that round 18, and the crowd erupted thinking the spike had stopped.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that the kill came through. There was no one to stop there. It wins the round on eliminations. Just what a very, very close match. And also a highly educated audience knowing exactly what's going on, being right on top
Big Tom भाई गए Big Tom भाई वापस आए
It
नहीं
just shows how close these two teams are.
Yeah, for sure. Really close.
क्या बोल रहा है
It's
सुना है
like clutch
highly
after
educated
clutch, like you
audience
said, it came down to a
बराबर
lot of these multi-frags, a lot of these rounds that were 1v2s, 1v1s, 1v3s even. And it just went absolutely mental. I think that game just goes to show why both these teams are in the quarterfinals. And that third map is going to be an absolute banger too.
Yes.
It's
भाई
scary
तुम मेरे को
territory,
ये
especially
बताओ
because I think that now
क्या
after
कहते
what we've
हैं
seen and NRG being able
क्या
to bounce
AI की
back,
prediction सही
jumping
होगी
into
क्या
Lotus, where things
क्या?
go back into like the normality
AI
of
ने
even
FIFA में prediction करी है
let's see.
सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल की
I think that I favor them for this last one.
सेमीफाइनल में
they've won
अर्जेंटीना
this map
जीतेगी
almost every
नॉर्वे
single
से
time they've played it this
और
year,
स्पेन
if I'm
जीतेगी
correct.
फ्रांस से
They're
और फिर
so good
स्पेन और
at
अर्जेंटीना का
playing
फाइनल
this
होगा जिसमें
Lotus.
स्पेन जीतेगी
Their
अर्जेंटीना
defensive
हारेगी
side, their
बराबर
rotations are phenomenal. Feels like their timings on
चलो
this
बेटे भाई
map
गुड नाइट कल ऑफिस सुबह जाना है गुड नाइट रोहित बाय
those
बाय
maps where I'm expecting them to keep a lot of those same roles. I'm totally expecting Mad and Kiko to be those players to be watching.
लेकिन मैं आज
Kiko
चाहूंगा
already
कि
had
भाई
a really
मोरक्को
good
जीते
performance.
फ्रांस
Mada,
हार
he came
जाए
back on top, so it's just really,
मेरे को ऐसा
really
लग रहा है
close
वापस से
to
फ्रांस
see.
वर्सेस
I
अर्जेंटीना
think
होने
this
वाला
is kind of what makes this game
नहीं भाई
exciting because on the other
अगर
side,
वो
of
हुआ
course,
तो
we
फ्रांस
have
जीत जाएगी
insane players as well to watch.
Yeah, it is going to be so close. Lotus has been that explosive map throughout the tournament, and it will be the
इसमें लोटस
final
पिक भाई
map
बहुत
here
सामने देखने को मिला भाई
today.
Valorant में
Don't go anywhere. The decisive.
लोटस मैप है भी अच्छा है खेलने लायक मैप है
मेरे को बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद वो मैप
बहुत अच्छा मैप है
सबसे झाटू मैप लगता है लोटस
ठीक है भाई
भाई पबजी में अपडेट आ गया देखा तुमने
हाँ मालूम है आर्टेक्स आ गया आज खोलेंगे ना अनबॉक्सिंग करेंगे
मेरे पे है भाई बहुत ज्यादा पैसा
सेम आज जमा करके रखे थे भाई सब खोलेंगे भाई आज गाइस
everybody, I am Ginny and I'm
probably
joined with Gentlemates, and today we're going to be testing their
probably
voice
20 डब्बे
line
खुलने वाले आज
knowledge. All right, first voice line. Your mind is just as dangerous as your
Does Omen say that?
harbor.
What? I never heard Harbor say this.
It's one word that he says. It's
15 से 20 डब्बे खुलने वाले आज
Mine is just as dangerous as your weapon. Has to be, bro.
Can you guys read out your words one by one?
Say it. Grind. Body. Family. I do a football pitch.
Beautiful. Picasso. You?
What?
You're actually right.
Weapon? Oh! Good job, Martin. I don't know how you thought of
How
that,
did
to
you
be
think of
honest.
that?
I have no idea. You're smart.
मैं पानी भर क्या
Enemies in our way hope they like blank. It's a neon voice line.
Can I have 2 guesses? I have 2 as well now.
Okay, whoever's up. Blue 2-0 pink. Which team is blue? Like which country?
France is currently leading against Gentlemates.
I like that.
To be shocked.
You?
Us. They like us, no? I have stunt and die.
Last one.
I don't want to play, man.
So the right one is enemies in our way. Hope they like getting hit by lightning.
Oh, that was way
It's not in the game.
But that was really close. Someone made it up again, by the way.
Remember something super high level tactic.
I have it.
Bro! I swear to God, I heard it. But he didn't even try to be funny. He tried to go in. Oh.
Is it not this?
No, it's not that one.
Remember, bro.
Remember, bro. Super high level tactics, yeah? I heard it. He said this in game. I play him every time. This is a clown with shoes.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yours makes sense.
Yes.
I remember that.
What did you rate?
I wrote Czech Republic, I made win, bring back Europe.
So this is Mix saying it to ISO, okay?
Who plays these agents?
ISO, you're about to go as hard as you did last weekend. Yeah, that's right. We all saw. It's one word at the end. We all saw that.
I don't know how to draw DNA.
So you're not.
No, bro. I misunderstood, bro. I remember but it's good.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will.
Bro. It's Chamber, right?
Yeah, Chamber says it to KO.
Chamber to KO. That's so good, Star Show.
Can you read it?
A big weapon.
Eat baguette.
Call Martin. He's that guy.
I have 2 cheerleaders saying, let's go. Go. Star Show picture, you know, M8 win. They're rooting for us.
So does it say Stark's picture or is Stark's picture on there?
No, she wants a picture with Star Show, but then when you look here, what do you say? And mine is, no, sorry, I meant Minnie. Yeah, because they mispronounced the name, you know. They want a picture with Minnie and not Star Show. Yeah.
Did this actually happen?
Every time they want a picture with Minnie or Martin, you know, and they just forget about everyone else.
Do not worry, my radiant friends. I will unplug their talking toaster.
That's impossible, by the way.
Thank you guys so much for joining me.
You.
That was some pretty interesting responses that we've got here. All of it's done for now, and we're going to be heading back over to the show.
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing TAC FPS since he was like 16, so he has such a long career in esports, so yeah.
Prophet's already got one, but Ethan, sharp shot. Ethan challenging. Guardian was the only thing that came in with, and wow!
My God!
Being like a superstar a little bit in Counter-Strike, being a support player in the right hand in Valorant, but then also into the IGL role, and he won champs in both roles, doing what he needs to do for the team.
Yeah, I think he is the best flash initiator in the world, like KRS guy and those kind of agents. I think I see other people try to play those agents and it's like, it looks so bad, and then when he plays it, it's like, okay, that could be
अरे तो को मैंने इंस्टा पे कुछ भेजा था उत्कर्ष
देखा नहीं मैंने सुबह से इंस्टा
एक कुछ भेजा था लेटेस्ट वाला है कैसे
मैं तो अभी वो देख रहा था सरदार जी का कब चल रहा है ना
कौन सा कप
कस्टम लॉबी कराया है सरदार जी डुओस का टूर्नामेंट है
दोस्तों तो चिकन निकालना इजी है कर दोनों अच्छे प्लेयर तो खेल लो
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant quarterfinals. It's our second match of the day after BBL already defeated the title defenders in Team Heretics. And we have a 1-1 series on our hands with Gentlemates and the reigning world champions NRG.
This team has got so much to prove when you're looking at the side of NRG. But when you're looking at Gentlemates, they've had such a rough year last year.
Ethan क्या करेगा?
Going into it, trying to fight these Titans and prove themselves after that first map that they won. That getting back into it, they definitely have that mindset. And they have the ability to win out here.
Let's be honest, it's been scrappy, it's been difficult.
नहीं, strategy क्या रखेगा?
When we think about world champions, we expect a different type of performance, but it has already been a difficult year for the side of NRG. And speaking about difficult
गणेश भाई
years,
chat पे होगा गणेश भाई तुम तो बोल रहे थे clips छोड़ के clips तो है channel पे
but they are about to leave everything in the past here in Paris. The
अरे latest वाला जो मैंने भेजा है
the crowd has their back. We're celebrate each of those wins, each of those kills. Now, what are we going to get for Lotus? Which Gentlemates are we going to see?
उन्होंने officially YouTube पे launch किया है भाई.
Like, are we
नहीं तूने
going to
बताया
see them playing convincingly? Is those role swaps everything that they need? Or are they always going to be
YouTube पे
one
जो
step
उनके
too close?
गेम का चैनल है ना, उसमें इन्होंने इसकी वीडियो डाली है.
भाई एनआरजी डबल कंट्रोलर खेल रही है, सिंगल ड्यूलिस्ट.
As I say that, it is up
एमेट डबल ड्यूलिस्ट खेल रही है भाई.
अच्छा ईथन फेड खेल रहा है.
एमेट पूरा प्लेन फॉर्मेट पे खेल रही है. डिफॉल्ट फॉर्मेट एकदम.
Back on that raise.
एनआरजी कुछ अलग खेल रही है भाई, something different.
I say that even
I hope एमेट इसके लिए रेडी रहेगी भाई. स्मोक ही स्मोक होगा भाई हर जगह.
It's just better, especially we were just hearing Kiko saying he's one of the best flash initiator. I know it's not a KO and whatnot, but
अरे ये
it's
सेंटिनल भी अच्छा ही लिया है ड्यूली
in this map, and it's
Brock
that Viper on Scuba. We've seen it, we've spoken about the struggle.
क्योंकि आपने जो मेरे को डीएम किया था यहाँ पे राइट.
Lotus, especially with them starting on the defense, is something to look out for.
Also, Ethan finally off
ठीक है.
the Neon. No more Neon for Ethan. On to the Fade. Will be leading the charge on in there. And just a bit of a wrinkle.
Yeah, I think this is going to be kind of hard here for Gentlemates. The Omen being the only
VR की क्या
controller,
चीजें
it's
भेज रहे हो
so
तुम मेरे
hard
को?
to get
गंदी
past
गंदी.
all that Viper detail. If you brought big time out here, he'd be yelling at the screen as well, because he knows how hard it is when you're trying to retake towards that A, when you don't have enough cover to make sure that your team can scale and clear the right
ठीक है भाई. अबे वो क्या है भाई,
तोड़
दे भाई.
especially when Lotus for NRG has
लेकिन
been
just saying
so
हम कर
good.
चुके हैं VR में.
ठीक है भाई.
It's been such a close matchup between these two squads. 13-10
हम
in
इतना
the
आराम है,
first
हमने
map,
अपने एक दोस्त की वीडियो भी बना
13-9
ली थी
in the
करते हुए.
second. There has not
ठीक
been
है
a
भाई.
lot
मॉनिटर में
between
क्लिप
them.
चल रही है कि वो
But we
कर क्या
know
रहा
one
है.
thing for sure, one team's key will be crushed by the end of this map. NRG and Gentlemates go into the breach one more time, and we send it on over to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, D.
Let's go decider map baby.
First half भाई 8-4. 8-4 मेरा है M8 की तरफ.
6-6.
The question
6-6 भाई.
shall be crushed.
6 साल है भाई फर्स्ट हाफ.
Will be with us soon. Barriers up.
इसका मेडल टूटने वाला है भाई.
Go towards this A site. Mada already spotting some contact. And NRG will concede the space.
Yeah, this is a map where NRG, I almost expected them to pick it. I'll be brutally honest with you. Over the last 3 months, they are 11-2.
तुमको पता है हिंदी कमेंट्री भी हो रही है आज.
Best map. It's been a strong map, no doubt.
उसका
It's going to be
एक्सीडेंट
up to the
है.
mates to prove that they're still in this
एक
matchup.
बारी चलाई हो यार.
Already damage going left and right, but it's Ethan.
इधर दिख रहा है ना.
Couple, in fact,
वो राउंड देख लो.
flurry of frags in a matter of
हाँ यार
seconds.
से निकाल गई.
NRG to come out on top. A pistol has been a curse rather than a gift in this matchup, but I don't think they're going to mind.
अबे ये तो डिले पे चल रही है.
तेज यहाँ पर फाइट ले लिए Prox. He got 2. Scuba managed to get. Oh, dude.
तो डिले पे चल रही है भाई.
Proc eventually found the final frag.
हैं?
तेज यहाँ पर B की फाइट हुई है, बहुत ही ज़्यादा unorthodox plays
भाई यहाँ पे डिले पे चल रही है भाई.
Because B.
एक मिनट सुनने तो दे. अरे
नहीं.
मेरे को कमेंट्री सुननी थी.
नहीं.
Kiko clearly feels like it's a good sign to have 1-0 on the board.
Have you seen the thing where people put people's sound onto like Jurassic Park?
भाई नियॉन को अनइंस्टॉल करवा दिया.
Pterodactyl roaring up above the
क्या शॉट मारा भाई वो. भाई भाटा. भाई बहुत गंदा भाटा मारा भाई. रात को जब नींद से उठेगा ना तभी वो याद आएगा उसको भाटा. स्लाइड मारते मुंह पे पड़ी है भाई भाटा.
It's a shame to see Brock degrading himself by putting himself down to that weapon, but
Hari.
Bulldog can do that, you know?
Line up over
Already though. Strong conversion. The Mates fans certainly haven't gone anywhere just yet, but I think they're going to be feeling pressure on that stage, wanting to get to play in front of this crowd at least one more time, potentially two, depending how far they can go. I think even for Mates, making a semi-final would be
एक साइड स्कूबा बाय नहीं कर रहा भाई, बोनस भी रख रहा है भाई.
Whereas for NRG, it's a regular occurrence.
Walls दिख रहा है वाइपर की.
Knows how to get there, knows how to win, and certainly will have the wind in their sails after the last map. It's going to be up to
पिक्स पे खेल रहे लो, प्योर पिक्स पे खेल रहे हो, ओमन पिक ऑफ ना जाए आप.
the story that's currently unfolding.
Oh, the drums in the depth of the crowd, spurring Gentlemates on. They might not be able to hear much, but I'll tell you, they can feel that beat in their chest.
I certainly can.
How long will it continue to pipe up? They were waiting for this moment. You lose the pistol, you expect the second to go that way, but now it was the full buy. Mata 2 away from a showstopper as he takes control over A main. Not sure if he has the orb already.
प्रेशर बना रहा है अच्छा खासा, बट स्पाइक देख रहा अभी भी स्पॉन में पड़ा है.
3 away.
देखो लग रहा है ये
So that space now can be left a little bit later. Mates look to fill it in. Mini, I think, to run
नहीं आ गया ये
a
पे
similar
पे
phase
करने वाला
to what
time
we've
नहीं
seen
है.
before. It was massively successful
30 seconds
on the
left.
previous map.
रेस स्पॉट करेगा और भागेगा पीछे. कर लिया
कर लिया शायद एक
हाँ कर लिया.
That's the problem. Yeah, they're
सीखा
running back
अरे
to the
नहीं
other side.
स्पॉट नहीं किया
20
स्पॉट नहीं
seconds
किया
post
What?
on, looking like
अरे
he's
पकड़ भी
about
लिया
to
मादा ने.
A man advantage in the bonus round. If Ethan can time this right,
डोज सुन लिया है, डोज सुन लिया.
वाइपर को गन दिला दी.
just hold on to ground. I think
लो
the
वन
main
के पूरे
man
टीम के पास
forward
है
again
बताना.
will be Beepo though. A position that might not necessarily be expected with everybody else so deep, but they clear it with ease.
भाई NRG taking lead भाई, दे दिया उसको भी. एस NRG, हेलो मादा एस.
नहीं अभी तो 3 ही मारा है.
And Prox, an impossible task that needs to be mounted,
भाई
otherwise they are
भाई
falling
मादा
like
एस ले रहा है.
flies. Mada already with 4. A flash in the pan
क्या?
for Prox.
एक एस के चक्कर में भाई
In a round that again goes NRG's way.
बोनस में 3 गन गिर गए भाई.
Some rounds like that.
अबे ये क्या चश्मा पहन क्या है?
Close. Prox can't get it across the line for Gentlemates. It will be a round lost. And that deep reveal was so important that came through from Ethan. It cleared every other angle. So
भाई एक एस के चक्कर में भाई 3 कोलैट लैंड अप हो गए भाई वहाँ पे. बाप रे बाप रे
वाइपर को भी
बाप.
ले गया था, वाइपर को भी ले गया था अगर पीछे से ओमन नहीं आता तो.
भाई 5 को अगर एक स्प्रे में खाता क्लिप ऑफ द ईयर बन जाती.
to stop those rounds. Getting
Clip
onto
of
the
the
board
year
for NRG.
Magic's
The current world champions forcing another pause out of Gentlemates. This is the first early
तो Valorant में भी इतने insane क्लचेस किए जस्ट लाइक CS, बट इन्होंने कभी वो नहीं किया है मैप पे परमानेंट ग्राफिटी वगैरह.
I think this is one of those
भाई
moments where it's
ग्राफिटी
less
जब
about
होती है ना भाई वो
overall
आइकॉनिक लगता
strategy,
है.
हाँ भाई.
less
ऐसा
about
लगता है भाई कुछ आइकॉनिक मूवमेंट पे है
even
भाई
what
जैसे
happened in
ओवर
that
पास में है
round,
भाई वो
more about
बॉम्ब
picking the
का
team
ग्राफिटी
out
है.
of the dumps. You go in after map number 1, lose
ऐसा
both
लगता है
pistols,
भाई
win the
players को
map, and your
dedicate किया है
opponent's
game.
choice. You go into your
मिराज पे भी तो है बी साइड पे बैंड के पास.
your opponents over the last
वो
3
ऑफ
months
की है
is
Flying
0
off.
and 4 on the map.
फ्लाइंग ऑफ
You win both pistols and still lose.
भाई लेकिन ओवर
Now it
पास किया
becomes
ना
a
लेकिन
different game. It
ग्राफिटी
becomes a
पता है ना तेरे को
mental
क्या है
game.
ग्राफिटी वो
इसका ग्राफिटी हो रहा है.
Opportunity.
क्या हुआ था याद
दो
है?
है एक ए साइड पे है जो ट्रिपल बूस्ट था फनाटिक का.
हाँ ऊपर चढ़ के मारे थे लोगों ने.
हाँ ट्रिपल बूस्ट जो हुआ था ट्रक के पास.
हाँ समझ गया.
और दूसरा हेवन पे जो एक बंदा जो है अपने आप पे नेड करता है जिससे वो मर जाए उससे किट उड़ते हुए साइड पे गिरती है. शॉट से बंदा आता है वो किट उठाता है उससे रिफ्यूज
है. ये नहीं पता था. हेवन वाला बताओ.
Maybe that pause was needed.
Mata spotting that info as well towards A main. It's not just the kills that he found on the retake, but he got the boys in position. They were aware of Mini's attempted fake towards
भाई ये
the
राउंड भी
C
NRG का ही है.
walking through B because of that
NRG फुल वार्म अप है भाई. होमवर्क करके आइए मैप पे.
by fighting for that space early on the low buy, and it has done wonders for them. 4v4 in the post plant, about as good as you could hope for it to get.
एक ही गन है.
But the weapon's still vastly favored towards NRG.
Yeah,
जिस बंदे पे भाई उस बंदे ने कुछ भी निकालता है वो.
1 HP. You start to get a little bit nervous. And that's ultimately what Brock is trying to do. He's trying to section them out of angles that they can hold. Beepo already low, needs to get aggressive in his court. Nice shot from Martin, but it's only the one.
फुल ट्रेड पे खेल रहा प्रॉक्सी से 1 HP भाई थूक देगा मरता गया.
He's on his last legs and will fall. And now
ये भी लोअर 21.
Odds of winning.
ओ देख. What?
Is sublime.
क्या पता?
It's a defusal for NRG.
घूम के मारा भाई.
घूम के मारा उसने.
Under their belt, and I want to point out, Mada's already halfway back to having that showstopper again.
माता गरम हो गया भाई.
हाथ गरम हो गया माता का.
It's had a number of big rounds.
वो हर पिक में मार रहा है बंदा, हर पिक में मार रहा है.
Give him those orbs, and here the last round, you know, I'll put it down to the jump spot of the util from Ethan on the way through made the tip of the spear much easier to point in the right direction. But,
oh bhai,
here it comes down to individuals.
Baap re.
Boom, baby! NRG used their util to clear out some spaces. You see, like on the way back into tree, there's the C's for the back tree, like that. Fair enough.
13 क्या स्कोर रखा है भाई?
Being in a position where they could trade blows and get NRG.
भाई एमेट वो ही नहीं ले रही, टाइमआउट ही ले रही है.
4-0 down. They had a chance to close this out 2-0. It looked possible.
Shot भाई कितना वेट किया उसने भाई.
Nothing but NRG success.
No, it's nothing but Mada. He's hitting nothing but net. Every single shot seems to be turning to gold. Even the one on Testazo there leaves him low. It feels like the mates need a hero to arise.
मार्टिन की इन्फो तो कहीं ना कहीं पता चली गई.
They've got themselves an ult to play with again. Martin's one and done. Do they throw in the Nightfall here? Oh, they don't have a choice anymore. They've already lost the player, and because of that, the Nightfall goes back the other way. And a nice attempt from Prox, but it's only the one. And left out to just Beepo, but he's brought it back.
Wall banger bell है भाई वो spot. Oh way, no way, Ethan, no way.
A hero risen from the darkest of places.
भाई मारता थोड़ा फेक करके उसको यार, हाफ तो हो ही गया था.
Something I didn't know I'd get to see. A crowd chanting Beepo's name. A man who came in, a lot of eyes on him on this roster, and not a lot with a positive note to say about him. But here he is.
अबे इतने हाफ कर लिया तो उठ के खड़ा रहना चाहिए था उसको.
He's had so many rounds where he has been the one to put the numbers on the board. He stepped up towards the end of Ascent. At a point, dragged a terrible performance into positive territory. He's been doing the work. The first round for Mates comes off his back. Scuba standing his ground. At least trades out one, and it's an advantage for the defense, advantage for NRG. And it looks to be getting even better. Martin down to half.
Oh, again, Mada. Give him a shot. Guaranteed.
लगी रहा था माता पकड़ा जाएगा.
Now he does have the TP available.
2v3 alt भी है.
Trying to hold the line, but he is caught by Kiko instead.
Bye.
This is the moment, just opting out, wanting to try and reset. But the fact is, NRG have already cleared. They know exactly where this player.
भाई प्रॉक्स से अभी भी क्लच किया था 1v3 भाई.
Reposition.
वापस से रिपीट ना करता ये.
But Ethan seems well aware of it.
गलत खेल रहा है ये. ट्री पे नहीं निकलेगा मेरे हिसाब से 3v1.
भाई प्लांट भी वही है.
Waiting to clear this man together. Needs a couple of crispy shots, and Brock is just too quick.
Nice try,
on the other side of the door. They didn't give him a hope in hell of winning out that round. It is a blip. Right back to winning ways for NRG.
And keep in mind, it was Gentlemates with a pause. Coming out of round 3, they tried to run a fake towards the C site. It didn't work. They got red. And from the second that the first fight went down on that B site and Mini slid in to see 3 players there, they realized that they had been red. This time around, it's NRG towards that A main position where in the same round I was just referencing, they had all the info because of the jump peek from Mada, because they were being given that space early. Well, now they see their opponents fight for it, and so they step back. Ethan plays towards the stairs. And they're ready to pounce the second that the push comes in. Unlucky, I think, for Mates that they use their showstopper and it ends up being needed as a trade. They didn't think someone will be standing as close to the door when it was broken open. But this level of success is very worrying to see for NRG early on. With a low buy here for Mates, it should be 6-1.
Yeah, that was the one gun they had. Stars at least will be able to retrieve it, but the Marder show continues. It's safe to say that you go back to London, even some of the earlier games in this tournament, and he wasn't lighting the world on fire. Especially in London, it was Kiko having to drag them kicking and screaming, but when this man is on, he is a terrifying force to be reckoned with. And he's been nothing short of perfection so far in this map.
ओमर का फ्लैश है, देख कभी फ्लैश पे लोग कैसे रिटेक करेंगे.
For the mates in this round, yeah, sure, you've got a Nightfall, but will you want to use it? Especially not now. They are being wiped out. They're being stomped on.
Martin को दे भी जाएगा.
That is NRG.
Player standing.
Clean retake,
on the radar, but they quickly fade to black.
Blippo.
Oh goodness, there's no need for the guy. The guy's having a good series.
हाँ, भी लेना ही चाहिए भाई.
He won the round, so for them.
वरना momentum मिल गया पता है NRG को.
I think that's a fantastic pun that you're not giving enough credit to.
I'm just saying, people start calling him Blippo all of a sudden. It's going to be on you. I don't want anything to do with that.
बोल रहा हूँ ना, मादा का हाथ गरम हो गया, खत्म है भाई. पागल कर देगा सामने वाले को. मार के.
And I will say he's a player I've liked seeing grow on this roster as well. I understand the criticism that came his way towards the start of his tenure, but I don't think it's justified anymore.
It's been a good role swap.
Yeah.
But is there more left to show? 6-1 down. Mini also struggling.
क्या यहाँ से तुम्हारे हिसाब से 6-6 होगा?
हो सकता है, पता नहीं. बट ये लोग टाइम आउट ही नहीं ले रहे. टाइम आउट ऑलरेडी एमिट ने क्लियर रखा है. थोड़ा स्लो खेल ले तो ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा. पिक्स पे थोड़ा उठा ले तो बेबी पे लग कर. बस बी पे खाली वो है, व्यास का वो है, क्या बोलते हैं, और
टीम गार्डन यूज कर दिया. नियॉन तो अल्ट करेगी.
And he's died through the smoke. Quite a shot by Prox. It's quietly chugging along, you said, but that is certainly something. Deep sight take for the blast packs. They've made it in.
Smokes देखना कितने हैं भाई इनके पास.
One controller बड़े भाई. एक controller मर गया लेकिन अभी भी smoke है.
Plant should be found. The question is, do mates get greedy and go pushing forward? They don't really have anywhere to fight from at the moment. And with the showstopper likely to come towards them on the retake, NRG are playing this very passive, I believe, for that exact reason. They needed to show some presence. Okay, the showstoppers popped early, but they're being contained.
भाई GG कर दिया. मावादा ने वहाँ पे हाइट से मार भी दिया.
Prox, I think caught. No, he made it through the door. He's able to at least provide a bit of support for Bebo, and it's going to be needed now.
Whoa, what? Bebo, hello?
The silent assassin of this squad. He goes quiet, but my God, he chooses his moments.
What?
They currently have 2 rounds.
भाई Bebo ने क्या किया?
Both of them.
मैंने क्या बोला था?
A courtesy.
यहाँ पे जो मारा ना बस.
This man right here. He's trying to drag the team kicking and screaming through some of these rounds.
अकेला टीम को उठा के रखा है बंदे ने.
There has to be someone else to step up alongside him. NRG are still firmly in the lead, but can this be the catalyst?
NRG ने तो सारा अल्टी यूज किया वहाँ पे. बीटी हो गए.
They look to hit this site fast once again. At least bait out the wall. And an early TP back counter. Nightfalls against each other. But the fact is, at least for now, the attack has got the site. The plant yet to come in, though.
They're biding their time. No!
What?
Nice shot by Mini. Straight through
Instant trades, bhai, instant trades.
Kiko and Mata, all the remains for NRG, and it's a very late flank that Mata's attempting, but he's blast packed up and over. They were too far away to hear it. He's
idea नहीं है बैस्ट अप. अरे देख लिया.
They check it just in time. Spidey senses signaling, and it's Mini connecting the shot that makes this almost an impossibility. As solid as Kiko has been, his kryptonite of Bebo is alive on the other side, and with 2 more to take down alongside his nemesis, and 4 HP left. There's no choice left. It is time to run for the hills, to flee the site.
पूरा economic crash कर दिया इनका.
Another round to Gentlemates. They are getting there slowly but surely.
पूरा economic crash कर दिया भाई.
Into this game.
I'll be honest, the 6-1 down, I thought they were about to go out with a whimper. Like, I thought this was going to be a game that we go, hey, map 1 and 2.
ज़्यादा से
fairly
B पे अल्ट मार के कंट्रोल लेगा.
Each side winning their opponent's map choice. And then NRG showed
लेकिन ये राउंड नहीं करेगा वो.
They have trophies in their cabinet, and why mates are yet to get there. But these last couple of rounds, Beepo being the hero, and then going for that more direct hit once again, calling the bluff of their opposition, even running through while having a nightfall hitting them.
What the fuck?
And now that economy that was built up
वो
over a
पैसे थे
set
इनके
of
पास भाया
rounds,
है.
Scrams.
हाफ बाय पे सब हाफ बाय पे खेल रहे हैं.
even still though, there is still a purchase on the board.
3 rounds in it.
देखने से बॉल कुछ भी नहीं लिया है. खाली ओडिन लिया है और हाफ बाय किया.
See that rotation from Scuba towards this side. A lot of presence.
बहुत expensive weapon लिया उसने ओडिन.
Are trying to bait out at least the utility. At least get rid of.
Doesn't.
Well, Brock is put down. That door, the position of the spike, it looks like will swing open. The B site would be the ultimate target, and it is wide open. This rotation has been dragged in, and with no wall here, they are just walking through that space.
ये उसका भी किसी ने ध्यान नहीं दिया है. अब पता चल गया.
That's the moment they know they've lost the site. That's where Starzo started running as well. They wanted to make sure the utility was gone, but I love it from mates. They
Omen पकड़ा गया.
Omen पकड़ा गया.
Backstab, a perfect backstab, in fact. Martin taking space, but they've got to be careful. They can't forget about the way towards the broken door. Starzo caught as well. Brock has managed to put this into an advantage. And this is problematic now. Nowhere really for them to hold on to ground. Mini's done well. Re-aggressing was important. Scuba watching that flank was ready for it, and now they look to play those advantages. It's down to Prox to try and clutch, and he cannot. A good round in terms of the push and pull of the map.
अब तो 7-5 होगा.
Ultimately, NRG are the ones to
और
fight
8-4
back into that site.
They're so patient.
दोनों में से कुछ एक होगा.
Retake the Viper's pit.
Mostly 8-4 लग रहा है मेरे को.
Even though they lost position behind them, it gave Scuba the spot to play
ठीक है बड़े भाई, पिछला मैच मेरा prediction था. ये वाला मैच आपका prediction है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है भाई.
And as they are, Mada is able to backstab like that, while Mini is causing all these issues.
यहाँ पे लोग राउंड निकाल जाते हैं भाई. गलत खेल गया थोड़ा.
There was no real front line for their squad. There was no safe
place
to fight from. They got on the site and then they looked a little bit lost. For NRG, 7-3 on the board, a big lead for them, and a chance here to make it even better. Almost everything into this round immediately. Mini's going to be kicked off. Mada, not even the only one taking that fight. Ethan was there as well.
17 kills. There's no doubt.
बोल रहे थे ना कास्टर्स भी मादा ने इस बार कुछ परफॉर्म नहीं किया. लो चालू कर दिया उसने ऑलरेडी. असली वैलोरेंट कैसे खेले आता है वो बता रहा है. टैक्टिकल शूटिंग करके बता रहे हो.
Patient stuff from NRG, using the boombot, clearing out tree, making sure any of the
spam पड़ गया.
even the spams from Ethan are an inherent danger. Now the showstopper is still available, but it's finding a spot to use it. Is it worth gambling in this round when you're already so far behind?
There's not many more rounds left to go for it. For Martin, it seems like it's worthwhile, and it might be. That Scuba down and the numbers put to even. Time still ticking. Not quite putting the pressure on NRG just yet, but those picks most certainly do. 2 men standing, and the credit's low for a lot of these defenders. It's time to run. A save called by NRG as Gentlemates. They find 4. They take another weapon out of the hands of the defenders, and this half can still end up within punching distance.
That was an important round from Martin.
Emmet's still alive, guys, in the game.
We talked about him as one of the sort of top players of this entire tournament. It was him and LaRock that were leading the way at the start of the day. He's definitely still going to be up there at the end of the day, win or lose, but he hadn't really left his mark on this map just yet. But these couple of picks, Starzo as well, have put them in a good position, especially from such a hefty disadvantage in that round. It was looking like even a showstopper might have been too much of a gamble, but They needed rounds desperately, and they found them. You mentioned it, the economy of NRG is not in the greatest of places. But even still, an 8-4 is definitely possible, and that's a
भाई बाटा मार नहीं पाया वो.
for Beepo. It forces them into an attack side aggressive.
Oh my god. Alt करके मर गया भाई.
Well, Mini gave half his health to go through those thorns. Tanked the ultimate as well with the shot to the face, the sight falling, and an opportunity.
इन पर retake के लिए.
हाँ माता पे ult.
This time. They're not going to
Already
sit
read
back
है.
like before, but the
Already
problem
read
is Showstoppers hunting them down.
मार क्या नहीं हुआ.
Mini's being caught. Still, with some players close, but it looks like Martin is going to start falling back. Mates are going to allow them through that choke point. They just need a pick to slow them down, but instead it's NRG finding that momentum. Steaming forward, Starzo won't catch them on the
अरे
cross,
वाइपर
Martin's down to 20.
हो गया भाई.
2-1
हो गया भाई. NRG निकाल गया.
The weaker weapons from NRG, they're enough to get the job done.
A really impressive half.
There
were moments that it looked like Mates might just build up some momentum, but 4 is all they are able to.
इस साल एमेट निकालेगी. एमेट will come as a 6-8.
Highlight Marda.
यार ये साथ से 13-10 या 13-11 खत्म होगा.
Scuba all having a
NRG
stellar
के फेवर में.
half. But the fact is,
13 कितना बोला तूने?
13-10,
They're going to need to see a massive response from the Mates in the next half if they're going to
मेरे को OT लग रहा
have
है.
any chance of surviving in this tournament and keeping their key safe.
Somewhat मेरे को feeling आ रही OT है, but OT में NRG जीतेगी.
भाई पीपो मार रहा है और पीपो भाई सही पर खेल रहा है. तो एक साइड तो
अभी चेंज होना साइड. Yes sir.
They've got the crowd by their side. They've got them singing along in time.
आँखें क्या है ये भाई? हेलो.
You know what? They're not alone. I heard there's some NRG fans in the house.
भाई blue eyes hypnotized.
Et j'ai l'honneur d'être accompagné de Ravi qui est un fan japonais de NRG. Donc je vous demanderai s'il vous plaît du respect puisqu'il a fait le voyage pour venir soutenir NRG.
भाई sold out है Arena.
Des fans NRG ici.
भाई ये देखियो.
Ravi Kyo arigatou gozaimasu.
ठीक है भाई.
に来て NRG を応援してくれて本当に嬉しいです。そしてなんで
ठीक है
日本
भाई.
から NRG を応援しているんですか?
कौन है ये?
もともと自分
इंडियन बंदा है.
バロラントでオーディンの武器が好きで NRG の
क्या भाई क्रिस्टल रैंक टियर 5.
がとても早いのでそれで NRG を応援してます。
ये बंदा जीता भी पहला.
भाई पूरा टाइम यही खेलता है. उसके ऑफ के kills देख भाई.
NRG depuis le Japon, qu'est-ce qui t'a fait les supporter? Et ben en fait, je suis un grand joueur de Odin et j'ai découvert Brook avec la Odin, c'est ce qui m'a fait le supporter. The reason why I'm supporting NRG is because I'm a big Odin player and I discovered NRG playing Odin and I started following them. ここで会長のファン意見はどう思いますか？なんかジェントルメイツのファンとかそのパリはどう思いますか？
とてもすごい応援だと思います。もう NRG は去年のチャンピオンズでフナティックの応援がすごいなんか優勝したんでこの応援で多分 NRG
Literally ऐसे ही किया है बंदा.
すごくかった。Deuxième question du coup.
बहुत सारे लोग neon cosplay करके आए यार.
Ici il y a énormément de fans japonais qui font du bruit et la France et bah dès l'année dernière au
अबे पीछे पे सीट से क्या?
impressionné mais NRG sont très forts quand le public est contre eux. NRG are
लेकिन भरा हुआ क्यों नहीं है उस तरफ का?
against them and let's see if they can take the win here on this last map. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Merci.
काशन ने तभी बोला कि sold out है.
Not sure if they understood what he said, but it seemed like they booed when she was translating that he's a big Odin player. So I think there must have been a mistranslation. I lose normally great, but she must have made a mistake.
What's more impressive that we found an NRG fan, we found an Odin fan, or Lou translating between 3 different languages in the matter of seconds. That's crazy. Like, props to our stage host.
भाई लेजिट ऐसा लग रहा है फुटबॉल मैच देख रहे हैं भाई लोग. पहाड़ रन नहीं देख रहे.
More importantly,
लेकिन फुटबॉल मैच तो 1:30 बजे से है.
अरे नहीं ये झंडा वंडा जो लेके आए.
The way that first half went.
भाई मादा की केड़ी थी.
मादा 19 की को
19-9.
लेकिन भाई सामने प्रॉफ भी है भाई.
दो की केड़ी में भाई. सेमीफाइनल फाइनल्स में ऐड करेंगे शायद.
That's the thing for Mates.
संडे को तो बहुत हाइप रहेगा भाई संडे को.
The fans had their back, but now seeing it on
और
this
संडे की टिकट खुलते ही बुक हो गई थी. सारी बुक हो गई थी.
It can do one of two things. It could push them forward. It could give them what they need to take this across the line, or it could add to the pressure that is mounting round by round. A loss in this pistol, and I think we're leaning towards the latter for now.
पिस्टल तो मेरे हिसाब से एमेट का है।
हाँ एमेट का मैं तो बोलता रहा हूँ, इसीलिए तो मैं तुमको बोला 6-8 है। पहले स्टार्टिंग के 2 राउंड का प्रेडिक्शन दे दिया ऑलरेडी।
नहीं मेरे हिसाब से 9-5 है पहले 2 राउंड।
It's patience, the expectation of aggression. NRG knowing that if they could soak up some pressure, maybe they have an opportunity here, but that's one hell of a start.
उसको भाई कुत्ता करते करते मारा है।
And now the attack has spread across the map with a decision to make, and not a lot of time to make it. 35 seconds as they look to double back.
यूरोप में ऐसे होता है, मैटी फुल सपोर्ट आता है, यूरोपियन बास्केटबॉल का ऑडियंस देखना, एनबीए मूड देगा, ऐसे ही फैन बेस देखना। ठीक है भाई।
The defenders are already fully committing to this A side of the map.
ए पे ही साइफर का सेटअप है।
एक ही ट्रैप लगा, भी डीप ट्रैप लगा, उतना दूर तो कोई जाएगा भी नहीं।
Paranoia primed and ready. And a big flood that can come off the back of it. 12 seconds. The plant needs to be found, but the nade makes it uncomfortable. Nice work by Mini to start this off. The flood coming through. Weathered by NRG to get the plant, but not to find the picks
as usual.
We can see they were caught off guard by that pace. They didn't expect
NRG ने पिस्टल निकाला ही नहीं है।
into a minefield. And for mates, that pistol round is a
NRG ने पिस्टल निकाला ही नहीं।
victory.
Yeah, Starzo's positioning basically wins them the round. The second they clear the player outside
अरे
of C,
ओमन करके
he
है
then
भाई।
has full control outside of B, so he knows they haven't gone back in that direction, and it allows the rest of the
वो
team
कुत्ता करते करते बाहर आ गया।
to the A-hole.
मैंने उसे कुत्ता छोड़ दिया था, वो बाहर आया पड़
They're
गया
so
उसे।
fast to get back in, and honestly, the resistance shown by NRG in the circumstances wasn't bad, but it was so difficult to find any semblance of control. A much-needed pistol round, but still a long, long way to go.
अबे तो गंजी बैन क्या आ गए वे?
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ गंजी बैन क्या है, वो मल्टीपल लोग जो तू टेंस कह रहा था वो भी गंजी नहीं था।
गंजी बैन क्या रहे हो? हाँ मैं गंजी बैन के मेरे रूम से बाहर निकल शर्म आता है।
Same.
No shots landing from Mini to start this off, but he'll have some presence with him, some backup.
अरे ट्रैप पे फंसा ही नहीं मादा, हाँ?
Hey, hello, Mata. He's trying to chase them down, but
unfortunately,
Brock's and Co.
going for the ace. Ace. Brock's ace. 22 HP है Brock, मार सकता है, पकड़ा गया।
Brock goes running, surely nobody will steal this.
मार दिया ace। भाई पहुंच गया Brock सीधा 21-10, 13 से, 14 से। भाई मादा रे दोनों कर गए, दोनों 2 की गेड़ी में खेल रहा है।
Brought in for this tournament and this tournament alone.
उधर हीट वेव चल रहा है।
Had worn that jersey before, left the squad, and now makes it back to EWC with a round
crazy.
holds so much value. He's now the top fragger in the server, 21-10. As said, he's been chugging along all the way through, but
oh my god.
भाई उसका पीओवी दिखाओ, अबे अंधा करेगा उसको, अंधा करेगा।
This is where NRG look for a response. Wow,
this
is not the man you want to pressure and push.
Immediately they cancelled the play towards the A side as well. No attempt at A main anymore. Instead, the whole squad is in spawn.
पूरी टीम भाग के आई है उसको बैकअप देने। उनको पता है ओडिन गिरा तो बीटी हो जाएगा।
उनका पिवट खत्म हो जाएगा सीधा। और ये देखिए वॉल बैन रेडी शॉट पड़ा।
Now more specifically getting in the way. Stops it from being a one-shot kill.
What? स्कूबा को डिंक पड़ा है भाई, कितना एचपी है? 1 एचपी है।
Anything for mates to write home about here.
NRG 13-11 ठीक है। हाँ तो ओटी बोल रहा हूँ।
13-8 easier kills, but all those presidents are being protected.
Okay.
What?
भाई ब्रॉक लो है, स्कूबा लो है, ईथन भी लो ही है।
सब लो है लेकिन नहीं मार पाए।
निकाल गया वो फ्लॉलेस।
1 HP, 6 HP, but no kills.
भाई ये लोग जो स्मोक के थ्रू खेलते हैं ना, बस उतना सिखा दो
वो रैंडम स्पैम है भाई, हेडशॉट लेवल पे सीधा स्पैम मारता है।
तो भाई वो स्पैम भी कैलकुलेटेड होता है ना।
हाँ वही कैलकुलेटेड मार्केटिंग में
आइडिया
एक्यूरेट
रहता है ना
कि कौन से एंगल में बंदे हो सकते हैं। ये तो खेल खेल के ही पता चलेगा भाई उत्तर। ये तो हम भी एक्सपेक्ट करने शुरू कर गए थे तो ऊपर लेवल पे खेल रहे थे असेंडेड लेवल, क्योंकि वो लेवल में मेंटालिटी समझ आती है ना कि लोग कैसे खेलने वाले सामने वाले।
कह दो ना भाई कि तुम आयरन हो, तुम नहीं खेल सकते उस लेवल पे।
अरे नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि खेलने से ही सीखेगा भाई, खेलना पड़ेगा तो सेम लॉबी पे डोमिनेट करना पड़ेगा।
मादा की तो
He used his blast packs to get just far enough away from the nade. That should have been a kill.
अब तू मेरे को बोलेगा वैलोरेंट में मैं जब से पीसी लिया तब से मैं तो असेंडेड लॉबी पे ही हूँ, मैं उससे उतरा ही नहीं कभी नीचे।
तो वैलो ये भी तुम्हारे साथ खेला।
हाँ मैं वही तो बोल रहा हूँ।
अरे माँ
रेस के लगा रहा था। अबे साइफर ने मारा ही नहीं रेस को, हैं? अब मादा भाग लिया।
He went in looking for that trip. Look, the second he hits it, they run away. That was intentional. They want
ओमन को पकड़ना ले भाई। Oh my God.
Not done so. Martin waiting patiently finds one. The team P takes.
NRG का round.
And Starzo in
NRG का round.
Seen him. Left him unchecked. And that's a mistake. They
बोला मैं NRG का round गया।
Flawless for Gentlemates. A much needed round.
That's crazy.
भाई लोग फुल सिंक में कर रहे भाई, जो भी कर रहे भाई।
We mentioned it that nobody
बैठ के क्राउड को देख लो यार।
NRG and then nobody died for Mates in response. Martin back on the table, the same for Starzo.
तेरा भाई अगर ऐसे रहा ना,
one man show.
जो ऑडियंस मैनिपुलेट करूंगा मैं।
ठीक है भाई।
Gonna need these players
तू जाके लफड़े शुरू कर देगा, हैं? मीटिंग को सपोर्ट नहीं करेगा। जी फाड़ देगा भाई।
नहीं भाई
भाई इंडिया के इवेंट्स में तो वही होता है, लफड़े आते हैं।
नहीं मैं जी की वॉच पार्टी में पहली बार जी खेलने गई थी ना मास्टर्स, तो इसके रॉसी वगैरह तब यहाँ दिल्ली में हुआ था हॉस्टास में। तो मैं और मेरा दोस्त खेलता था ना पहले बहुत ज़्यादा, तो मेरे को ले गया तो वहाँ गए थे वॉच पार्टी। ढोल लेके बैठ गया, मैंने बोला इनकी मार, लेकिन हार गई।
वो पीछे वाइटलिटी का बोर्ड लगा हुआ है।
with the lead.
Team Vitality. वो भी तो फ्रांस की टीम है ना?
Other side, yes, they just found a round. They did it cleanly. We need to see it repeated. NRG have had this.
भाई फुटबॉल मैच वाली भाई भारी है भाई यहाँ से तो।
They do turn into this hyper aggressive squad.
क्या सिंक पे सपोर्ट करी है भाई टीम यार। भाई NRG ने लेजेंड इनको शट अप करा दिया ना भाई, क्रेज हो जाएगा।
A healthy lead still. For the current world champions, the Gentlemates again look to make this same aggressive play. Mada's got ahead of it this time, decides to, I think, Blastpacker jumped very quickly up above. As he drops down, they are on the other side. Mates about to flood through here, and there is no way they expected this much aggression to come their way. NRG excited by the heat coming their way. They'll be sent scurrying.
Ball bang hit
for a second there.
स्पीड ले लिया बेचारा वाइपर का।
Wasn't hit by the paranoia, but
अब वो नियॉन का वो आ गया था ना,
quick enough
डेज
to kill him off. Even still though, this leaves an incredibly empty side to the map. The cam will give the game away, but
मादा
Mada's
लड़
position is
खेल
an
रहा है।
interesting one.
मादा के ऊपर कितने पकड़ेगा?
नहीं पकड़ पाएगा इसको, मार देते।
एक को पकड़ लेना चाहिए।
क्या करेंगे अपोजिट वालों ने बी लीक कर रखा है ऑलरेडी।
If you can get one, that would be helpful. Anything more than that, and it's.
और बैठा है बीपो बैठा है उसके लिए।
The triple bait is crazy.
Oh, but he walks up first.
बेटर भाई बेट हो रहा है।
First mistake. Now Mada's going back to the rest of the squad. Debo doesn't know that his caution is paying off, that his slow pace is perfectly timed, and in fact it doesn't matter. Mada's dead anyways to the showstopper.
प्लान भी अपना नहीं दिया इसने ब्रॉक ने।
Is already fleeing.
अरे उसके गेम पे खेला था ना पूरा।
Mates are one round behind.
कि मादा
It
खेलेगा।
looked like NRG had a chance to run away with this. But the race is still on.
Oh, they look like they were about to be blasted out of the tournament. They were 6-1 down not too long ago. But if you've been to the bathroom and just come back, they're now just one round behind. And I like that they still had that back covered. Like the Beepo was even that wasn't checked, but they were well aware of it. And you have to bear in mind that the pressure is currently on them. The entire crowd at their back. a tournament in Paris, and then also a chance to make it to a semi-final of an international event. As said, for one of these squads, that would be a dream come true. While the other, well, will be crushed, literally and
ये राउंड डिसाइड करेगा डबल डिजिट में कौन जा रहा है पहले.
But we've heard before from Starzo how much it means to represent this club, to be a part of such a big fan base. We know that it means pressure as well. He's never denied that. But in moments like this, looking up and seeing that support, yes, you always know it's there, but now there's no denying it. That's what makes you dig deep.
Omen mara kaise nahi?
Try to dodge. The showstopper coming his way, but he can't find his way out of the sight. Martin is stuck in the mud. Eventually steps forward. No one's looking. That was a big mistake, but NRG, they stabilize.
Luckily, he went for the guy planting, so the others were quick enough to get the trade. I think if he goes
तो surround करने का planning में है NRG को. 3v3 है भाई.
No ultimates to play with on either side. It's just going to be those firefights. Scuba up close, he's taking a hell of a lot of damage.
और फिर भी मार गया को मारा.
He is the villain of this story and looks to
Brock का है पूरा गेम Brock
continue
का
in that vein.
है.
A fourth to add to his tally. Starzo has managed to stick it to half and now looks to try and
1v1.
close the round. But that time ticking so far gone and Marta looking for him.
No way. Ace मार दिया. Double ace.
This man is looking unstoppable.
Double ace.
And the mates are going to have a man to hate.
माता का दूसरा ऐसे ने?
If they lose this game.
नहीं एस ही था. पहला 4K था.
पहला 4K था क्या? एस नहीं लिया था. अच्छा तो मर गया था ना वो? लेकिन एक गेम में 2 एस आगे सामने प्रॉक्स का भी तो आया.
Unbelievable work for gentlemen on their bounce back, on their road to recovery.
क्या बोल रहा अभी OT है ये?
And they have hit a checkpoint.
OT है भाई उत्कर्ष मारना.
His name is Marta, the showstopper.
OT लग रहा है आपको.
But he claimed everything that was on the table and then some.
मादा ने almost यहाँ पे कर दिया था whiff.
Performance not just on this map but in this series. It might not be the killing blow, but that certainly knocked Gentlemates down a peg.
पता है लेकिन जब आदमी ऐसे इतना गर्म मार रहा होगा ना तो आईजीएल पे बहुत प्रेशर आता है कि उसे कैसे कंटेन रखना है.
हाँ वरना तो घुस जाएगा वो और कॉन्फिडेंस से फुल आगे.
हाँ और वो एक बार फिर ओवर कॉन्फिडेंस में मरना शुरू हुआ ना राउंड पूरा बदल जाता है. पूरा गेम बदल जाता है.
The fact is that round was also all about his positioning. The constant weave and
मेरे ही जैसे सीन है. अगर मैंने मारना शुरू कर दिया मेरा हाथ गर्म हो गया मैं फिर घुस के मारने चला जाता. वही हिसाब है. फिर मार खाने लगता तो बस पूरा थ्रो जाता है.
I don't think anyone could have done it better. And you look in
वो
the
ह्यूमन वो है ह्यूमन ब्रेन ही वैसा काम करवाती है. एड्रेनलिन में चले जाते हैं आगे.
वही तो कह रहा हूँ यही तो पूरा आईजीएल का काम है.
एनआरजी का भी टीएच वाला हाल है. चप्पल खाने के बाद कोई चप्पल है.
टीएच तो लेकिन चप्पल खा गई पूरी
खा गई हो तो. सेकंड मैप तो पूरी डोमिनेट हुई है. फिर भी ये लोग का तो कट टू कट चल रहा है थोड़ा. स्लाइड करते करते मार खा गया. ऑल्ट पे ऑल्ट आ रहा है. क्या हो रहा भाई? 1 HP है मादा. मादा मर गया स्कूबा किस से?
अरे 1 HP था ना. 1 HP था ना वो.
ब्रॉक ऑल्ट है. 3v3 ओमन खाएगा भाई 2. क्या कोको कोई स्पॉट ही नहीं कर रहा है?
नहीं ब्रॉक तो है ना. अरे कर रहा है.
Cautious of it, suspicious, and now
Guardian is पे. ओ ठीक है.
1 for 1. इसे ले ले. साइफर को ले ले.
बाटा मार देगा. जी.
Leave Scuba alone, the man who took out their
अर्ली पिक लेगा. स्कूबा पास चीज हो जाएगा. अरे नहीं.
Scuba drew his final drop of blood. Now 2 players stand in his way. He has to do it. Take every time.
ओटी आ रहा है भाई. ओटी आ रहा है. ओटी आ रहा है. अब वो मरता नहीं. अगर वो केज के अंदर बैठ के हाफ कर देता तो. उसको तो स्पैम ही मारता उसको ज्यादा से ज्यादा. साइफर का ट्रेड अप तो था ही वहाँ पे।
ये नहीं मरना था, पता है यहाँ ब्रॉक मरा ना, ये नहीं मरना था।
The shot needed even still from Beepo, and again you might look at those 9 kills and think, well, what has he done? He's probably won them 3 rounds at least.
He has won them 3 rounds. That's for sure.
Even still though, the pressure certainly isn't off just yet. 10-9. NRG still in the lead, but clear. The Bonka again wants a word with his squad. We've seen both coaches rattling off commands. Their impact in this game has certainly been paramount. As said, at 6-1 down, brutally honest, I thought mates were out of this game. I thought they were done. I thought that was the moment that we saw NRG just hightail their way to the finish line. But a pause, a clutch from Beepo, and a resurgence began. Prox then stepped up to the plate as well, and we've seen many a hero on either side, although one definitely does stand above everybody else.
Eco निकाल पाएंगे क्या ये?
This goes here. That goes there.
Maybe.
What you see elsewhere.
एमेट करेगी पूरा ले लेगी। फ्लॉलेस ना ले भाई।
उनका ए पुश है और ये सी पे स्टैक है। लेकिन ये शॉटगन लेके बैठा है।
अब एमेट को कहीं ना कहीं खबर है लोग कहाँ कर रहा है। देखना पूरा रोटेट करके इंस्टेंट रोटेट करेगा।
Still some hope for this defensive side. 1 round behind now and pistols up for NRG. What should be an easy round.
आ गया, pivot आ गया।
It starts with NRG making presence on C, attempting to bait those rotations. Play up, grab the orb, and look elsewhere.
That's the thing. This round is nothing now.
अब थोड़ा predictable खेल रहे हैं NRG।
A shorty.
Bring them down.
One other upgraded pistol in the form of the bandit. So orbs are going to be the aim of the game. Try and get those ults as close as possible for the next.
पूरे रेस के ट्रैप्स लगे हुए हैं, पूरे रेस के
About
ट्रैप्स।
1%. It would take mistakes, and with the judge on the other side, okay, they're going to get a little bit aggressive, and that could be a problem.
बाटा मार दिया।
अरे स्टारजो की हेल्थ कम है।
That 1% chance starting to look lively. But Mini maybe makes it that little bit tougher.
30 seconds left.
There's still so little time left though for NRG. The plant needing to be
Plan नहीं हो
found.
रहा।
The fights that they force off the back of it not going to be favorable.
What? Ult कर दिया।
NRG are starting to believe
What?
with Ethan on 8 HP if he's the one planting.
भाई
this
desperate
could
हो गया भाई
pay off
NRG।
time alone. But if not,
Timing?
perhaps there is still some hope for this attacking side. Plant underway. It will not
इतने
be
पकड़ लिया।
denied, but now here we go.
इतने को पकड़ लिया नहीं हो पाएगा भाई। जीजी कर दिया ult।
अरे मार दिया।
What? 50 निकाल दिए उन लोगों ने। लास्ट सेकंड मुझे लगा टाइम एक्सपायर हो गया।
2 सेकंड बचे थे, बस 2 सेकंड बचे थे। फिर खड़ा हो गया माता।
भाई ये क्या देख लिया? अबे मुझे लगा टाइमर एक्सपायर हो गया। होली शिट, क्या बाटा मारा।
अरे यहाँ पे स्टार एक्सो को ले
भाई 2.6। ओह माय गॉड, ओह माय गॉड,
क्या चिल्लाया है।
अरे भाई क्या चिल्लाया ये।
From a level scoreline.
क्या चिल्लाया भाई, ये क्या राउंड निकला है भाई।
मैंने क्या बोला था, थ्रिफ्टी आ सकता है
भाई। उन्होंने राउंड कन्वर्ट हो गया अबे भाई, थ्रो वाला राउंड कन्वर्ट हो गया।
अल्ट एक्सपेक्टेड नहीं था भाई।
हाँ मैंने भी अल्ट एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया भाई। उन्होंने कर दिया। ईथन का कॉल्स।
This series slips away from them. They could have been sat 10 and 10.
एमेट के लिए सूड़े लग गए भाई।
With 2 seconds left on the clock.
नहीं भाई है, अभी दोनों टीमों पे
भाई है, बट मोरल तोड़ दिया। वो राउंड जाने नहीं चाहिए था।
The thing was, Ethan was planting.
ऑड्स ही नहीं थे भाई, ऑड्स ही नहीं थे।
अबे ऐसे राउंड आते हैं ना, उसके बाद जब टाइम आउट लेके मारते हैं भाई, फिर अलग मोमेंट।
ऑड्स ही नहीं थे भाई।
ये राउंड डिसाइड करेगा। अरे नहीं था भाई, नहीं है उनका। अरे मां,
a plan not even possible at that point.
सिर्फ ओमन पे है भाई।
An NRG take that round. That could be what's.
कॉन्टे ले गया। अर्ली पिक ऑफ कर दिया माता को जो मार रहा था। अब हार गई भाई एनर्जी। हारा भाई 10-11।
अरे मिनी का वो नहीं पीता। बच गया, बच गया, ओमन बच गया।
Ethan has
वो 4 टाइम मारता उसको, बच गया।
kept his teammate in the round.
बी जाएंगे क्या ये?
मार्टिन कोच नहीं कर सकता
अल्ट वे मार्टिन ओ अरे
where he places it.
अगर इन्होंने फेड को पकड़ा
is going to be integral. A walk up again from Starzo, but most of what he's looking for is information as his teammates roam the map as a trio.
क्या रीड है भाई ईथन भाई
बूस्टर की कमी पूरी कर रहा भाई ये
माँ कसम भाई बूस्टर खिलाता था ऐसे लोटस में
बूस्टर की कमी पूरी कर रहा भाई उनको पता है साइड खाली है उनको पता है पूरा डब्ल्यू करके देख पूरा साइड खाली है
क्या रीड है भाई
बिग ब्रेन भाई बिग ब्रेन आईसीएल भाई
Showstoppers ready to roll. It's been activated and fired in for nothing.
कोई मरा ही नहीं वर्ल्ड से कोई मरा ही नहीं है डैमेज पड़ा अरे लेकिन एमेट कर गई
प्रॉक्स भाई
एमेट निकाल के रहा हूं
इनका 50 आ गया
देखता होगा तभी बोला स्टार्टिंग में बोला भाई कर गई गाइस मैं तभी बोला एनर्जी हार गया पता है क्यों मादा ही मर गया मादा मार रहा है उस पर डिपेंडेंट है भाई एनर्जी
These rounds make no sense.
बोला मैंने 13-11 होगा
The last round I gave a 1% chance.
ये लोग ने 50 निकाल लिया पहले वो लोग ने 50 निकाला अल्ट करके अब ये लोग ने अल्ट मार के 50 निकाला वो बात अलग है अल्ट से कोई मारा नहीं
Weapons on the other side.
अबे एक ही को नहीं मारना चाहिए था
They should be mentally boomed at this point. They should be at a point of no return, but they dig deep.
अब एनर्जी टाइम आउट लेगी
A matchup that seems to have no favor in any given round. No advantages to be claimed. It all just comes down to the back and forth of
टाइम आउट ही खत्म हो गया दोनों टीम के
no one can take a commanding lead, but look at the ults.
ईथन को और उठाएंगे अल्ट आएगा सी का और उठाएंगे
Very much in the driver's seat in this round.
फिलहाल के लिए एमेट की रीड है
having a showstopper. Who's to bet against?
चलो और लेंगे फेक करके पीछे अब और उठाई नहीं ईथन ने है
अरे ट्रैप तोड़ना अरे ट्रैप से
कूद गया भाई
someone off guard on the site, but Nate's already playing that retake, knowing the showstopper was on its way. They've avoided it.
आधा भाई ने कहाँ मारी बॉल
सब रीटेक
The plant looks to come through, but Nates are already at the door. Enemies at the gates.
5v5 retake.
भाई सिटी ले लो सिटी ले लिया उड़ा दे इसको भी
Looked for a fight in the spawn. Caught Prox off guard. Left Beepo isolated.
और सारे पकड़े गए
Nightfall as well, delaying and
अरे
the flank
आ
from
गया
Scuba.
एनर्जी का
वाइपर को देख कहाँ से आ रहा है
For NRG, you said 1%. For them in the eco, I'd give it to Mates right now. They have no idea that Scuba is on his way.
भाई पेड़ की भी अरे भाई
पकड़ लिया स्कूबा ने
पेड़ की भी इन्फो नहीं है
They shouldn't have any chance of losing
नहीं हो
this
पाएगा भाई
time alone.
एक्सो नहीं हो पाएगा नाइस ट्राई भाई नाइस ट्राई ये सिचुएशन में नहीं हो पाएगा भाई
And putting it 12 to 10, overtime guaranteed, and a chance to crush the key.
अब टाइम आउट भी नहीं है रीसेट करने का टाइम भी नहीं है
One more round.
भाई गाइस क्या एनर्जी मेडल तोड़ने वाली है या एमेट भाई सपने तोड़ने वाली है
क्या बोला था मैंने 13-10 is it 13-10
ओटी लग रहा है मेरे को
भाई नहीं है ना भाई उनपे
करेंगे कन्वर्ट देख
50
हाँ देख
Look at what they have to fight for survival.
यहाँ पे मोरल टूट जाएगा एनर्जी का लोग 50 करेंगे
अरे सी पुश
2 pistols and 2 rounds needed. Otherwise NRG go marching on into the semi-finals, crush the hearts and the key of the mates.
Star Exo
and still have a chance to come out with an EWC.
भाई साइफर के मुंह पे चला गया वो बाटा से मारा उसको
पकड़ लिया अरे टीपी मार गया
बाटा मारा उसके मुंह पे
अरे लेकिन भाई नियॉन की टाइमिंग
नियॉन आ रहा बैक स्टैप सुन लिया ओह माय गॉड जी खत्म
अरे मारेगा मार्टिन मारेगा
5v2
दोनों पे गन है
5v2 नो अरे ना ईथन दोनों को मार गया जी
अरे चुप करा दिया अरे
भाई एनर्जी ने भाई वेल डिजर्व भाई फैंस भाई एनर्जी के सपोर्ट में थी ही नहीं भाई पूरा ऑडियंस शांत करवा दे तो ऑस्ट्रेलिया इंडिया वाला सीन हो गया भाई
भाई
Hey, here the crowd
पैट कमिंस बन गए तो
हाँ पैट कमिंस बन गए
time, but it is to bid them farewell
पीसी भाई
as NRG
भाई 1-0 down to 2-1
this series
बाप रे
and take
बाप
their key to the crusher.
The fact is, we knew coming in today that
माता की हाइट देख माता की हाइट देख
माता कहाँ पे घुस गया है
we're gonna
पूरी टीम का है माता देख कहाँ है और ईथन देख फिर माता
this
ईथन
NRG side, and the fact is, in the first map, it looked like they had them dead to rights, losing both pistols, fighting through.
भाई क्या खेली यार ईथन का दिमाग भाई
Once again,
भाई बोस्टर की कमी पूरी कराई है
वही बोस्टर कहीं पूरी कर रहा
and now head their way into the semi-finals.
नाइस आइशल भाई नाइस आइशल गुड आइशल
अरे भाई क्या लग रहा है भाई बच्चा लग रहा है
भाई माता की हाइट
Seeming more like a blip.
12 नंबर जूते पहना है भाई वो
Mates fought tooth and nail. It was the resilience of this squad that showed why they are such a tough team to take
Great खली हूँ भाई
Mada definitely stealing the limelight in that final.
ईथन तोड़ेगा मादा तोड़ेगा कौन तोड़ेगा भाई मेडल
Performance overall.
मादा भाई
For
ऑब्वियसली
the
मादा
mates, unfortunately, this is the end
आखिरी मैच
of
तो
their
उसी ने कैरी
journey.
किया
कैरी किया भाई
Anyway, let's head over to the interview with Scuba.
It is the end of the journey for Gentlemates, Tom. You are right. Despite that, the crowd are still cheering on their players here, but you can still sense there is a somber
भाई
mood
ऑडियंस को
in
शांत
the
कराना
air.
कोई एनआरजी से
And that
सीखे
is
भाई
because NRG
इसी लंबू की बात कर रहा था मैं
in the semi-finals
मादा है
here
मादा
at EWC. I'm here
भाई
with
तेरे
Scuba.
भाई ने पिछला
Scuba,
मैच बोला
the Gentlemates
13-9
fans
ये
are
मैच
famous
बोला
around the
13-10
world.
पनौती है कैसी पनौती है
Waves of
बहन
sound
ओटी देखने में
coming
कितना
over
मजा
the
आता भाई यहाँ पे अगर होता
How
तो
did you handle that?
It's always a blessing to play in such a like energetic
ओटी
crowd.
देखने में
I
जो
love it
मजा
so
आता है यहाँ
much.
पे
I was hearing some boos, but I get it. You know, Carmine Core, Gentlemates, it happens.
Yeah.
Like, but it's all love. It's super fun.
He knows the drill already, right?
Yeah, absolutely. And just briefly, we talk about their support, but you do have fans who've travelled from across the world to support you. What's your message to your fans?
कैलिफोर्निया वगैरह से आया भाई
Thank you
सपोर्ट
guys so
दिखाने
much. It means the world to us, honestly. We had a bad performance in London, but we came out here. We're trying to redeem ourselves.
Ouais, les premiers mots du coup, forcément de Scuba. Il a entendu les fans Gentlemates qui font énormément de bruit. Comment est-ce qu'il a géré ça? Et bien tout simplement, ça fait pas partie du sport. Je connais la communauté Gentlemates, la communauté Carmine Corp. On entend les coups, mais on prend rien mal. Ça fait partie aussi du jeu. Et moi, je remercie les fans qui se sont déplacés pour nous forcément. And you guys have transitioned from being an underdog team to being the team with a target on their back. So I want to know, how have you guys handled, you know, this kind of evolution over the past month?
I think just honestly, as a team, we've always been really good with pressure. Ever since champs, you know.
I know.
You can never count us out, honestly. So that's the main thing for me. Like, you never count us out.
You are never out. Indeed, up until there is 13 rounds.
अभी दिखाएंगे लोग ब्रैकेट दिखाएंगे
Est-ce que tu as géré aussi forcément ce changement d'être un outsider à être forcément celui que tout le monde regarde? Tu le sais depuis les champions, on est très fort quand on est sous pression, and you showed it again today.
Speaking of never counting yourself out, somebody else who didn't count you out was LaRock of BBL, who you will face off against in the semi-final. He predicted that you would win. That being said, he also thinks that they're going to win the entire thing.
ऐसी सोनी का डिजिटल मूव के बाद गेमर्स वांट टू प्ले मोर पीसी गेम apparently क्या बात कर रहे हो? Obviously यार फिर उनके स्ट्रीम वो लोग स्ट्रीम पे ही जाएंगे ना गेम रहा है.
Nothing but respect, que du respect pour l'équipe de BBL du côté de
Scuba. Steam profile में game collection दिखता है.
For you to go crush a key, are you done?
अगर डिजिटल ही रखना है भाई यहाँ पे स्कूबा तोड़ रहा है स्कूबा ही तोड़ रहा है.
After an epic series, it's now time for Scuba to get onto the key crusher. You ready for it?
कितनी लाइटें हैं भाई?
You have to
भाई कुछ ज़्यादा लाइटें लगा दी तभी लाइटें इतनी थी नहीं.
right hit.
अबे रिफ्लेक्ट हो रही शायद उसके वजह से.
You just push it. Yeah. Okay, let's get it. Yeah. I think everyone is ready. It's gonna break hearts also in the crowd.
भाई टूट गया भाई. भाई फैंस चले गए पता देखिए भी नहीं पता है. एमिट के फैंस पूरे पूरा चूरा कर दिया इन लोगों ने तो. इन्होंने पूरा चूरा ही कर दिया भाई.
Feels kind of bad, you know, with all the fans here, but you know, it had to be done. It's done with business, honestly. Yeah.
Of course, back to business, and I'm sure you guys will do amazing. We are not done for today. Make sure to stay because we have a show match between two huge French streamers, Squeezie and ENRG. Restez pour le show match qui va suivre. Et derrière, la France qui va jouer. See you very soon for more Valorant. Thank you so much.
यहाँ पे इनका इवेंट और बड़ा लंबा जा रहा है भाई. ठीक है भाई.
जो ऑडियंस पैसे देके आई है उनके लिए करेंगे ना।
क्रेजी था भाई, क्रेजी
मादा का जो एस था ना
भाई, मादा का एस, प्रॉक्स का एस, मजा, टू मच एंटरटेनिंग।
निकल क्या खेल गया
भाई, वो देखना निकला भी कैसे, ओमन केस में देखो कैसा आया यूवी में, विलेन की तरह बाहर निकला स्मोक से बाहर।
Yeah, for sure. I think you go into a game, you're up against NRG. They are
मादा हो रहा है, हाँ भाई।
team to play against the world.
पाट कभी से कह दे।
Certainly had his words with the crowd in
उसका ये कोच को
genuinely they were underwhelming.
कोच बोला मेरे से मिलने आया, लेकिन ये बोला ऑडियंस को
didn't really show up to the level that we came to
वो पहले से ट्रिगर था, टिल्टेड था भाई फुल ऑडियंस के ऊपर।
He was insane. Like that third map especially.
That
was
setup देख रहा बड़े भाई, iPad
wanting to silence that crowd, wanting to come
iPad normal iPad नहीं हो, Windows का हो।
Crazy performance. And honestly, that was
Windows बोल रहा Microsoft में, अभी i1 जैसी बातें कर रहा
हूँ। The ace especially.
चलो भाई।
Insane.
ऑडियो सेटअप भी देख रहा है।
भाई साहब, that was a crazy game guys between NRG versus क्या हुआ अभी M8। It was a great game. आप guys enjoyed?
अरे PRX की जर्सी पहना हुआ
यहाँ पे बहुत PRX के फैन हर जगह है भाई।
PRX भाई W टीम है भाई।
This is Ronaldo with the calm at, ये क्या लिख दिया, कलमा at यही अंडर भाई, ये भी ठीक।
कलमा
यहाँ पे क्या लिख दिया,
लोग पढ़ते हैं।
ये देख ले, तेरे को 4 सेकंड थे ना।
अरे BBL और इनका है ना।
हाँ नीचे
हाँ देख, अब कल NS जीतेगी और
इनमें से जो जीतेगा वो इधर जाएगा, इनमें से जो हारेगा यहाँ पे नीचे आएगा।
ऊपर यार 100 Thieves और MIBR सेम चीज भाई, किसे सपोर्ट करूँ, दोनों में बढ़िया टीम,
दोनों ही बढ़िया टीम है। मैं तो MIBR को करूंगा बिकॉज़ द वन एंड ओनली आसपास गोट,
आसपास है ना। लेकिन भाई 100 Thieves में सुना,
और मैं आसपास को इस बार चाहता हूँ, मैं चाहता हूँ आसपास फाइनल जाए वापस से, और इस बार ले कप उठाए भाई। आई वांट टू सी हिम भाई। लेट्स गो गाइस, मजा आया स्ट्रीम करके, वॉच पार्टी करके। इनफैक्ट डेफिनेटली इट वाज अ डब्ल्यू स्ट्रीम एंड मजा आ गया भाई जो गेम देखने को मिला। कल होगा गाइस और एक क्वार्टर फाइनल जिसमें 100 Thieves वर्सेस MIBR एंड वाइटलिटी वर्सेस NS, जो एक ही टीम रह गई है फ्रॉम द ईस्ट साइड जो लड़ रही है भाई। आई होप कल देखने को मजा आएगा वो भी, क्योंकि वाइटलिटी भी डोमिनेटिंग टीम है, तो होपफुली कल कितना बूम बाम होगा, कितना क्या नहीं होगा, सब पता चलेगा। अरे उत्कर्ष को पढ़ने बोलोगे समझ जाएगा, ठीक है भाई। कृष्ण को पढ़ने बोल रहा है उनका चार्ट,
क्या पढ़ना है
वही दिस इज रोनाल्डो विद द
का पूरा मैसेज तो पढ़।
दिस इज रोनाल्डो विद द कलमा एट कैंप नो, कुछ तो लिखा है, क्या है वो?
ठीक है मैं समझ गया मैं। अबे कैंप नो जो है बारसा का होम स्टेडियम है।
अच्छा,
तो एक मैच में एल क्लासिको में, कौन सा, मेरे हिसाब से 2011 या 12 में हुआ था, जिसमें रोनाल्डो ने विनिंग गोल मारा था। जिसकी वजह से जीता था, तो वो पूरे होम क्राउड को भी ऐसे ही चुप करवाया था उसने।
अच्छा।
तो उसने, अबे वो तूने क्लिप देखी होगी ना, रोनाल्डो ऐसे अपने हाथ नीचे करता है, काम डाउन।
अच्छा समझा।
हाँ
वो क्लिप तो हर किसी ने देखी।
अरे 1v4,
हाँ ये 1v4 वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ। ये भाई मैंने जैसे वो वहाँ पे हुआ ना 1v4, मैंने तभी पता है एक चीज ऑन स्ट्रीम क्या बोली, मैंने ये राउंड देखा हुआ है, क्योंकि मैंने राउंड खुद ही क्लच किया हुआ है सेम टू सेम, और उसने वही किया।
ये देखिए,
स्मोक के अंदर एक बंदे को स्पैम में मार दिया,
एस।
मैंने तो 2 बंदे को स्मोक के अंदर स्पैम में मार दिया, तो कोलैट पड़ गया था।
अबे इसका एस तो फिर भी इजी था, क्यों भाई, वो एक बचा होता और ये 4 थे। मादा का एस
तो छोड़ ही दे भाई। चलो गाइस, दैट्स इट फॉर टुडे स्ट्रीम। हमारे किक पे इसके बाद डायरेक्टली इसके बाद 5 मिनट में मैं किक पे स्ट्रीम चालू कर रहा हूँ। इन कमेंट्स में लिंक मिल जाएगा किक का, अगर आप लोगों ने फॉलो नहीं किया, इनफैक्ट डिस्क्रिप्शन में मिल जाएगा, तो आप लोग जाकर चेकआउट करें जरूर। एंड यस, दैट्स इट फॉर टुडेस क्वार्टर फाइनल स्ट्रीम। मिलते हैं कल के क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में, जहाँ पे 2 बड़ी टीम लड़ने वाली है भाई साहब, भगवान ही कह दे। अगर लेट नाइट स्ट्रीम एंजॉय करना है, हमारा RR देखना है गाइस, किक पे आ जाओ, करेंगे भाई RR। बैन हो गया वो सेलिब्रेशन, ठीक है भाई, ठीक है गाइस। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर लवली सपोर्ट। मेक श्योर गाइस लाइक, शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। ऐसी और भी वॉच पार्टीज आ रही है। दिस वीकेंड विल बी बूम बाम विद द वॉच पार्टीज। तो यार डेफिनेटली अगर वॉच पार्टीज देखनी है तो आप लोग सब्सक्राइब करें एंड हमें फॉलो करें हर जगह। बाकी तो प्यार है आप लोगों का यार, लव यू यार, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, आई विल सी यू गाइस डायरेक्टली ऑन किक। जल्दी आओ, किक पे आओ फटाफट से।
Okay.